Deep in the vastness of the universe, there is a place called Bland. In this land, various races coexist. Within their bodies, there is a special mysterious energy. Not only can that energy change the status of objects, but it is also used in battle and can form into different skills. The energy is called mana. The social levels of the different clans vary according to how much magical power they possess. The mana in humans is very thin. They name the prestigious clans after their fear for the strong and the unknown, Magus. With their almighty mana, the Magus have conquered many areas of the land. Chaos and dispute reign in this world. To alter the fates so full of suffering and uncertainty, a new class is born among the humans. The Holy Warriors. They see their duty as fighting the Magus. They refer to their mana as Martia. When the Magus invade the human world, the Holy Warriors with absolute faith and loyalty take up the battle for humankind. Among them, Knight Skylight, the renowned king of knights, rushes to the frontier and leads the others to fight. He is a pioneer, a hero, and the symbol of faith and glory in all the Holy Warriors' eyes. However, Knight Skylight loses one of the battles against the vampires. He is captured by the enemy. Knight Skylight, I've heard a great deal about you. What do you think I'll do to you? Lilias Lathembo, the 26th queen of the vampires. I don't fear death, and I won't tell you anything. Oh, honorable knight, you don't know why I caught you alive, do you? Every vampire queen has a chance to choose an heir who will succeed her upon the throne. I specifically brought you here. And you will be my successor. My lovely daughter. No. Go away. No. 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 Welcome to join us in the world of darkness, my kin. You will bear my family name. From now on, you are to be called Becky Lathembo. I won. I won. Little devil, get your leg off me. The game is already over. Demon, now you know how good I am at this game. You're amazing, you defeated a demon. Here, this is your reward. Wow, it's the Sky Glory Knight. If you like it, I can give it to you. Really, you're so kind. Are all kids nowadays able to read girls' minds? The one dressing up as a demon, you haven't returned the costume yet. Shit, I'm late. My name is G-Bai, I used to be a knight. Currently, I'm working part-time as a demon cosplayer at the playgrounds right now. I'm doing my best to start a new life. I must find a proper job in order to survive. Bro, give me a chance. I was late because of the heavy traffic. I really need this job, please, I beg. You. I got rejected again. This is probably the 50th time including today. Forget it, I'm going to have some food first. Business Street. Welcome. Uncle Wong, I'd like a bowl of vegetarian noodles. Oh, it's you. Did you get into trouble again? Stop it. Look at you, you only eat vegetarian food. How on earth are you going to carry heavy stuff? Why don't you try beef noodles today? No thanks, I have this much money only. Alright, please wait for a while, it'll be served soon. Knight Regiment, enrollment. This advertisement is too fake to be true. The standard Knight Regiment cannot be short of funds. Noodles are here. Please enjoy. Uncle Wong. Thanks. Where's the owner? Come out. Welcome. What would these four esteemed knights like to eat? We're not here to eat. We receive a mission from the higher-ups. We're hunting down a demon who escaped into this city. Knight, demon, at this place. Demon. Exactly. We entrusted a sacred knight who majors in divination with the task of foreseeing the demon's current position based on its escape route, and it's in the vicinity of your shop. Your shop is the only building in this area that can be used as a hideout. I'm sure you understand what I'm talking about. Please wait, esteemed knight. Sirs, harboring demons is a huge crime. My shop is rarely visited by customers, let alone a demon. Isn't an empty shop the best hiding place? Search. These jerks, what happened? Looks like the knights are looking for a demon. I know Lao Wang's personality. He wouldn't dare to do this kind of stuff even if he had 10 times the guts. How could there possibly be a demon break-in in the city? Could it be that these knights are taking advantage of their hunting a demon excuse and conducting a search to seize properties publicly? Boss. Nothing is found here. Impossible. Search thoroughly. Esteemed knight, sir, please make them stop. I have only a few properties. If they're all confiscated, how am I able to survive? Stupid old man, I know you're hiding something. I've already heard there were rabbles coming in and out of your shop these days, and you even helped them giving out flyers. I advise you to hand the demon out, or else I will arrest you on suspicion of covering up and harboring criminals. Are you okay, boss? Please move aside. These days, I can't believe any common riffraff is able to become a knight. What did you say? Was I wrong? As a sacred knight in the glorious knight regiment, you didn't issue a knight order. Instead you have trespassed a civilian residence and sabotaged citizens' properties. Such doings are just like a bunch of uncivilized primitives. How does this sort of person deserve to be a knight? Despicable rabbles, you know perfectly well that we're underlings directly related to the Sky Glory Knight, but you dared to provoke a knight's dignity in the public. Take him down. You resisted arrest publicly. And dared to attack a knight publicly. Let me, who have the highest potential to ascend that newcomer knight throne to end your lowly life. Knight. Do you know what a knight is? For the sake of protecting loved ones, their swords are stained with the blood of demons. For the sake of justice, their kind bodies are born with the massacre crime. For the sake of glory, bones of the nameless are buried under the still ground. They are the true knights, the purest knights. And you are merely rubbish who garner self-confidence and superiority from bullying commoners, and abuse your powers just because you have higher privilege than others. You don't deserve this badge. Me neither. Well said. Teacher Manda. The Sacred Flame Knight of the Sky Glory Knight Regiment. Manda. I didn't expect you to be the first acquaintance I met after I came back. Teacher Manda. That demon cosplayer not only obstructed us when we were carrying out our official duties, he even verbally insulted us knights and wounded our companions. You have to seek justice for us. Manda is famous for being protective of his students in the regiment. With him here, I don't have to worry about not being able to defeat that rabble. You're a sacred knight. You weren't serious and didn't value protocols. Do you wish to make the Sky Glory Knight Regiment the laughing stock among people? Including you all. After this everyone has to turn in a statement of self-criticism, and memorize the entire Knight Creed by heart within 3 days. You heard me. Really, why would the Sacred Martial Association allow these newbies to carry out official duties? You're the owner of this shop, right? These knight probates have no sense of propriety since it was their first time carrying out official duties. I, Manda, apologize to you on behalf of them. Please accept this money as your compensation. Esteemed Sacred Flame Knight has exaggerated. You charge forward for us and protect this city. How can I accept your humble money? You flatter me. I didn't teach them strictly, and caused you trouble. Please accept my apology. To my surprise, even though Sacred Flame Knight has high rank and power, he didn't cover up for his underlings. He's a good man who knows how to distinguish right and wrong. Could it be that the rumors are all fake? How could he let him get away with it so easily? He publicly punished knights who broke the law, and even appeased the owner. It seemed as if he was protecting the knight regiment's fairness and reputation. He was in fact diverting the focal point, determined to perceive the heavy crime of abusing powers as a few unintended mistakes. Oh Manda, you haven't really changed at all. Your Excellency, please stay. Although I'm thankful for you, who taught these good-for-nothing students of mine a lesson. However, attacking scared knights is an indisputable truth. I'm afraid that, isn't it not wise of you, to leave without giving an explanation? An explanation? Esteemed knight, you have been watching silently since the beginning of the conflict. Are you not aware of what really happened? Not everyone is as ignorant of the Night Creed as those students of yours, and don't assume I have no knowledge of what you're trying to conceal from your conduct just now. Take your stuff and remember to discipline your men. Your Excellency is really something. This humble esteemed self assumes your Excellency is a worldly knight, since you know the ways of a knight very well. I don't have any desire either. I only wish to exchange some blows with you, a knight same as me, have a contest between knights, and at the same time I can make a friend too. What do you think about it? Let's have a friendly battle. What do you think about it? Sorry, I'm not interested in it. A battle between knights? No, I've already lost my right to battle you. Blood Red territory, a year ago. After the defeat, I was embraced by the Vampire Queen. My appearance, voice, personality, and way of thinking became completely different. Lilia's made me undergo an overall transformation both internally and externally in order to make me accept the reality. She arranged an appropriate princess course and brainwashed me. She monitored both my body and mind thoroughly. Just like the sky that never shone in the Blood Red territory. It seemed as if I had turned into that abhorrence look forever. No, I don't want to live like this. I want to escape. In order to gain Lilia's trust, I took the initiative to declare war using the extended vampire faction's influence. I abandoned my last line of psychological defense as a human and no longer restrained my thirst for fresh blood that came from my bodily instincts. I followed the massive vampire army willingly, waging war on all sides. To massacre was the best weapon to camouflage myself. I had deceived everyone successfully. I had finally escaped from the vampire's control. But now, I became an out-and-out monster, and was no longer qualified to be addressed as a knight. Moreover, Manda used to receive guidance from me. He's familiar with my swordsmanship, so I can't be too sure he won't suspect me when I battle him. The Sky Glory Knight was already considered a dead person in human society, so I must avoid exchanging blows with him. I remembered there are some things left to be settled. Please excuse me. Please excuse my lowly self for my impropriety. He's wearing such a thick and heavy costume, yet his mobility is not affected at all. It's been a long time since I've last encountered such an opponent. He's for real, looks like I have no choice but to fight him. Your weapon? No thanks. This is enough for me to deal with you. Do you plan to battle me without a weapon? You've got guts. Looks like my humble self must let your Excellency see his real power. It appeared, Teacher's Sacred Martial. A weapon attached to a sword which can instantly rip thousands of troops apart. The hyperbaric scorch. Wake up to reality. Is it over? What? Nice move. Unfortunately, it was too slow. Damn it. Don't underestimate me. I can't lose, I can't. Or else I will become like that person. If you get distracted in battle like that, you'll surely be killed. Teacher. Oh no, I carelessly blurted out the lecture I used to give Manda. Let's end here. I should leave before he finds out about it. I can tell that your body strength can't keep up with your desire to win anymore. If we continue here, others might say I'm picking on an old man. I shall take my leave. Arrogant rabble, teacher gave in to you, but you took advantage of it and want to run away. I haven't. This arrogant tone and movements, it couldn't possibly be him. But, do I have the chance to fight him again? Looks like that Night Kid is still struggling to understand. He'll undoubtedly think of ways to find me. This charade can't be kept anymore. But I haven't received my hourly pay yet. What do I do tomorrow? This is... Hey, are you alright? Are you hurt any? An Asian cat type. Don't harm me, I don't have any bad intentions. I'm looking for some food. Please spare me. Harboring demons is a heavy crime. But the Asian cat races are typically born weak. The younger ones are even. No. Here, this is for you. So cute. She's probably the one those people are searching for. Her wound doesn't look that bad. You actually want to treat a demon's wound. Mister, you aren't harboring demons, are you? It's a heavy crime to betray mankind. Quit putting a label on me. The crime of betraying mankind is not something just anyone can bear. Everyone knows that the conflict between demons and humans is irreconcilable. However, you're treating this demon's wound. It's suspicious. I can simply make a phone call and the chivalric order stationed in the city will arrive in an instant at my command. When they arrive, this demon and you will be captured by them. You'll only be able to accept the sentence. Why bother making things complicated? If you want to do so, there's no need for you to come to me like this. You're trying to accomplish something by threatening me, aren't you? You're unexpectedly a clever person. That's right, I can pretend you have never set foot in this alley before. As long as you hand this little cat girl over to me to assist in my research. Research about demons. This is natural science, mister. Haven't you ever thought about it? Where demons originated from? How many kinds of them are there? What made them so powerful? If we don't conduct research on their races and biological structures, it's impossible for us to discover ways to defeat them. This is the future of all humans. I had to push others around to make this special trip to this filthy alley to track her down. Don't ever think of stopping me. Also, you're not the only person who'll be punished for harboring demons. Your friends and family will be involved too. Stop. I'll come with you. Please don't make this difficult for this man. Oh, you're so brave. Let's be honest, you may not live a long life if you come with me. You'll probably be injected with experimental drugs. Your buoy will be tested to its limit for data. Be locked in a dark and cramped metal cage, being observed day and night, and even make you go through a life or death duel with other races of demons. Do you still want to come with me? Very good, I'm quite satisfied with your answer. Don't worry, before the research is completed, I will definitely not let them kill you that easily. Why? Thank you for your toy, kind mister. Sorry. Don't ever think about harming this child in front of me. You actually refused a toast only to drink a forfeit. You asked for this. You. Don't be silly. Or else I can't repair any damaged parts of this thing. Scumbag. Hey, why are you still standing there, Lon E? You've been spectating from the beginning. Come and help me. Great, let's properly teach them a lesson. Don't put on the same act every time. Don't you feel ashamed, Lin Tua? Aren't you being a bit too heartless? So scary. Sorry, my coworker made a fool of himself. Let's get back on topic. Congratulations, mister, you've passed our test. A test? What do you mean? We're from the Moon Chivalric Order. We've devoted ourselves to rescuing the weak and fighting against the powerful. We're currently looking for people like you to join us. It's only an advertising tactic, please don't mind. Exactly, you, who clearly know humans and demons have an irreconcilable relationship, but still lend a helping hand to innocent and weak demons, are just the person we're looking for. Don't lump us together with those evil cults. Every member of our group possesses a sincere heart. We don't commit crimes nor belittle others for power and status. Although we're just a bunch of uncertified people in the eyes of others, we will definitely not disregard the weak during times of crisis. Sorry, I'm not interested in this chivalric order whose knights have never received proper and strict training. I've already lost my right to be a knight. If my secret is found out by others, I will once again be doomed forever. Besides, I'm just a commoner. I'm not capable of saving the world with you. Please allow me to take my leave. Is your understanding of a knight only restricted to its smaller than a palm-sized certificate, Mr. X-Knight? What did you say? Although you deliberately hid your movements, some details that have deeply embedded itself in your bones still reflect a knight's attitude. In addition to your understanding of the Sacred Martial Association and the Knight's Creed, you used to be a knight, correct? What do you want? You want to hand these videos over to the knights and let them take revenge on me. Calm down, I guessed correctly that merely talking wouldn't persuade you anyway. Looks like taking action is more suitable to prove ourselves. You didn't have to decline the offer that bluntly, right? Also, what do you plan to do with this kid? Kure's house was set on fire, her parents are dead too, she has nowhere to go. I see, your name is Kure. If that's the case, do you want to follow me back to our headquarters? We'll take good care of you. Kure wants to stay with this mister. You'll starve if you follow me. It's okay, Kure is already used to it, Kure isn't afraid of it. Look, this kid likes you a lot, how can you bear to let her suffer? There's a fixed allowance every month, an amount that's enough to cover the monthly living expenses of 2 adults, not to mention there are 5 insurances and funds too. Alright, I'll join you. But not a single penny of the monthly allowance can be exempted. You're so pragmatic. Then we'll take Kure first. Tomorrow morning at 7 a.m., go to the station in front of Inktown in the Starlux Book City. I've already sent you the address, please remember to be on time. Although we've only met once, I still want to watch this kid being treated nicely on my own. What's going on? Isn't tomorrow that meal day that occurs in every 5 days? Why is it happening so early? Fast. Faster. I have to get home quick. Blood. Give me blood. That was close. I almost lost control. I'll clean myself up first. This feels great. Gee bye. This idiot got into other people's business and even fought with them, causing the meal day to happen in advance. Also, he promised them to join the chivalric order. What if someone finds out about this? Forget it. What matters the most is to get my hands on the money first, or else I won't have the money to buy blood packs anymore. Our dignified vampire princess is where she is today, thanks to him. If I'm found out, I'll just suck the entire chivalric order's blood. This is the place, right? It was unreasonable of him to choose such an early hour. Do you want candy? It's very, very cheap. Can you buy a little? Sorry, I really need the money. Even if you're short of money, you're not old enough to have a job. Where is your family? My daddy was killed by demons, leaving me and mommy alone, but mommy is sick now. Take this, I'm buying them. Really, thank you so much. Good luck to you, mister. Exactly the same as described by Four Eyes. Innocent and easy to be tricked. You dash, what do you mean? Look carefully. These are just glass beads wrapped in candy wrappers. A poor-looking basket and a tragic story could easily make you absorbed in a savior's wonderful fantasy. How pitiful. Who'll want to practice fraud if they hadn't really had difficulties making a living? Also, who are you? You are over-meddling in other people's business. Sorry. Milan, Moon Chivalric Order's guest receiver. It's Lin Tua, the Four Eyes who asked me to pick you up to report yourself. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9, 10. Isn't this too little? Wasted my acting skills. Never mind, there's plenty of sheep on the street anyway. Where should I go next? We're here. Aren't these toilets? Yeah. Alright, go in quickly. Don't push me. This is. Our branch's location is classified, so we can only use this method to fool the public. Alright, let's go in. Oh, you're so punctual. I'm leaving, the live broadcast is going to start. Alright, thanks for your help. Follow me. Even though you're invited, you still need to go through the process. The process. Which is here. So, the last person has already arrived. Welcome to the Moon Chivalric Order, newcomers. In order to assess everybody's ability level, we've prepared a newcomer examination. Now, for the first round, the combat examination. Wait a minute, why is there a test? Don't worry, just go with the flow, it's very easy. The rule is simple, the time shall be based on this hourglass. Those who are still capable of fighting will be deemed worthy of passing once all of the sand has fallen. Everyone, please follow the ascending order. Not necessary. All of you come at me together, don't waste my time. You're screwed. Why is Morton the instructor for this round? He's the examiner, they're clearly bullying us, newcomers. What a big axe, it probably weighs about 200 to 300 kilograms. I heard he's famous for his bad temperament, he would beat his opponents to death as long as they're still breathing. Everybody can be rest assured. Our opponent is alone, let's assemble into a formation and initialize the attack, we still have a chance of winning this. You're right. It's decided. Let's do it together. Ha, pretty united, ha. Unfortunately, I've never failed at teaching newcomers a lesson. Didn't he notice me? A good opportunity. Do you still want to become a knight with this little strength? Go home and drink milk. Wow, Morton is the same as always. The test always ends with no newcomers being able to touch a single hair on his head. Where are you going? To the test. I just have to beat this big guy up, right? Even if you have some capabilities, you can't be unarmed when going up against him. Morton's abilities are comparable to the Golden Knight rank in the official chivalric order. Wait. Looks like there's one more newcomer left. Well then, please proceed with the test. There isn't much time left. It's really a pity, but I have already lost my patience. Prepare to lose. What? Next. It's my turn. He actually blocked Morton's attack single-handedly. Who on earth is this guy? Pretty interesting. How about this? You still have a lot to learn. You are the judge, right? Is this enough? That's right, you passed the test, congratulations. Please sign here to confirm. Next is a written exam, follow me. There's still more. So he's G-Bape. Such skills, he's a Knight of the Lord rank at the least. Intentionally battled barehanded in order to avoid suspicions, isn't he quite interesting? Do you need anyone to keep a close watch on him? Not necessary. These petty tricks won't have any effect on those higher rank knights. Instead, it would only alert him and cause suspicion. So, as a fellow Lord Knight, what are your chances of success when you go up against him? About the same, I guess. The examination is over, candidates can leave now. Lin Tua, that jerk, I told him to come after the exam finishes, where did he go? By the way, weren't the contents in the written exam too outlandish? Was it really fine? What's the matter with the questioner? Sorry. Kur. Meow. Hello again. This is a public place, don't let the humans see you. Ah, Kur, it's dangerous to run in corridors. You four-eyed pervert, how could you dress her up like this and let her wander alone in the human world? Is this your chivalric order's promise? It's Kur who set herself up like that. Besides, demons are everywhere, an extra Asiatic cat girl is nothing to be surprised about anymore. I've already explained the situation to the superiors. Since you were the one who rescued Kur, you are her guardian from now on. Please look after me, master. In short, it's decided. Kur will be living with you from now on. Remember to get along with each other. I refuse. Once Kur lives with me, I won't be able to conceal my bloodthirst disease anymore. I suppose Kur will even get traumatized by that little witch. I don't really like living with others. Did you think you were here on vacation? You only have two choices now, either raise Kur, or live in a cramped dorm with some men. Moreover, don't you want to watch Kur grow up well? Can't I? Meow. Forget it, the risk will be much higher with more people. Thank you, Master. Got it. Take this and collect your dorm key from the keeper. Leave this sort of matter to me. See you later, Master. Hey, don't run in the corridor. Ah, wait, gee bye. What's the matter? Although I don't know what has caused you to leave your chivalric order, I don't want to ask too much either. However, since you've chosen this place, I only hope you can treat Kuv nicely. I know. Are you alright? Ah, yeah. Thank you. Alright, even though it's quite spacious here, running is still very dangerous. Kur. Let me see if you're injured anywhere. Vampire. We have to finish distributing the weapons by today. A sacred marshal that I've never seen before. Who are you? Despicable vampire, I cannot allow you to approach Kur. Wait, Master, it's not like that. Master. You actually laid your hands on such a young child. This magic. Who's more despicable after all? Don't tell me. Shameless jerk, let me, Lin La Sombra, teach you a lesson today. I knew it. The one who should be punished is you, vampire. Don't think that you disguised yourself flawlessly. I can smell your foul vampiric odor from a mile away. Stop the fight. Fighting without permission and even attempting to murder, what do you take this place as? Lon E. You've just only reported, and you're already fighting with a teacher, the audacity you have. A teacher? Wait, what? You guys are in this together. Is there a problem? Regardless of whether you're a beast or a cat, we will always welcome you as long as you have the same creed of our chivalric order. Creed? What kind of joke is this? How could these parasites, who've sparked wars and massacred living beings, possibly have any creeds of the sort? That's a very severe prejudice. Teaming up with these things, how can we face the warriors who sacrificed for justice? Justice, if your justice is to be at odds with demons, then why did you choose to rescue Kur instead of handing her over to the sacred chivalric order on that day? Don't you understand? Gentleness and extremity are found in every race. Justice and kindness are not just the specialties of you humans. Are you absolutely certain that there aren't any morally rotten parasites among you humans? Hand the demon over, or else we'll smash your shop. Of course, you can report us to the sacred chivalric order. At that time not only Lin and Kur, all demons in this place will be arrested because of that. Pushing so many innocent beings into the abyss for the sake of your so-called justice, could you bear to do it? Enough. Master is already tired for the day, please let him head back to have a rest. Forget it, I won't force you. Whether you're going back to be a commoner, or stay here to become a knight again, it's your decision. By the way, regardless of whether you're leaving or staying, today's property damage you caused will be placed on your tab. What? You can't do this to me. Students' dormitory area. Justice, ha. Master. What exactly is my justice? It's already morning, please get up quickly. Master. Kur. Here. Alright, calm down, I'm listening. How can I be calm? She was undoubtedly still a kid yesterday, but why has she become like this today? All demon kids are like this, it's normal. Normal. Isn't it about time for you to learn some general knowledge about demons? You promised me you would take good care of Kur. That's all for now, I have to attend a meeting this morning. Hey Lin Tua, hold on. Really? Ah, have you already finished washing up, Master? I actually wanted to help you prepare breakfast. Is this really edible? I'd better go out and buy you some food. I'm too useless. Forget it, I don't mind. Master. First tomato class. This is the place, right? What a strange name. I'm actually seeing a cockroach this early in the morning, so disgusting. Why are you, a foul parasite, here? That's my line, cockroach. Ah, sorry, I heard there was a cockroach here, so I. But don't worry, PNZ, the Bohemian bestseller, am here. Regardless of whether there are cockroaches or parasites, they can be exterminated instantly with this pesticide. Currently, there's still a discount for group buying. Do both of you want to join my group? If you think pesticides aren't very eco-friendly, I have damaging properties is no good. Wole. Did I use too much strength? Help. Sorry, I'll take this door away now. Oh ho, beautifully done. Wole, it's brand new too. Although I can only restore damaged objects within 5 hours. A troll is actually helping a human. Wait, that Asiatic cat race. It's the swindler in front of the bus stop. Give me back my money, you swindler. This is not your chivalric order, I can't let you mess around. Why yeah, who are you, what do you plan to do, suddenly throwing yourself onto me without explaining? So scary. Did you used to be a knight from the human race? I heard that they've sworn not to harm women and children, but that doesn't seem to be the case now. She's a swindler, show no mercy when dealing with swindlers, she scammed people today and will harm lives tomorrow. Cut the crap about a before and after swindler, how about you produce some evidence? Alright, we'll be das mates in the future, can you just sit down and talk any matter out? What's happening? So merry this early in the morning. Oh my, how intimate. We're not. Although my class has only 4 students, it looks like it'll still grow merrier in the future after all. Teacher, what about me? Hold on, you're the teacher, then this parasite is also a student like me, what's going on? It's none of your business, cockroach. What did you say? Are you deaf? Alright. I have a suggestion, what do you think about this? Let's use that to determine the winner. That. Principal's office. Hey, what are you guys doing? I'm already writing it, quickly put a trap and catch it. Moon chivalric order, chivalrous leader, chestnut, self-proclaimed. Didn't bring it, are you kidding me? Leader. Is orientation going smoothly? I've already entered new students' information, however, Your Excellency might need to look over this student. This person claims to be an ex-sacred knight, based on the combat examination, he couldn't possibly be low-ranked. It's highly possible that he's a sacrificial victim in political conflicts. Oh, it was him who started a fight with my Linner. So cute. They're both assorted into Lin Tuo's class. But I didn't expect Your Excellency to actually approve Lin's request to resign from teaching. Your Excellency really doesn't intend to care about her anymore. She's in her rebellious phase, so let her do what she pleases. Your Excellency is always like this. An ex-sacred martial knight and a vampire. The upcoming days are really something to look forward to. Evening, Inktown Urban District. Bunch of scoundrels. They actually dared to intrude the human city-state and ran amok. Is Senior hurt anywhere? Disciple Lan Yu is late because something came up. I'm very sorry, teacher. Section head of the glorious chivalric order Lan Yu. Weak combat ability races like gnomes rarely appear in groups in the city. Have you found out the cause? Sorry, not yet. I've already sent some men to collect some samples from the corpses. I believe the lab results will soon be revealed. But currently, both the barrier and the city gate are undamaged. I'm afraid that southeast demons have been hiding in the city for quite a period of time. I suspect all this has to do is with that notorious Dark Chivalric Order. I also heard some news about the Dark Chivalric Order. But you, as a branch section leader, are also responsible for this type of incident. You must never be negligent when similar situations happen in the future. Yes. There's no time to lose. Patrol the whole city without delay. Disciple understood. It's rare to see the teacher here. Would you like to visit the Union? No thanks. Ever since the Night King passed away, I was worried that the glorious chivalric order would totally collapse, so I personally came to have a look. Seeing you are still so energetic, I can be rest assured now. Anyway, it's pretty late now, I should be going. So fast. I still have some matters to settle in other places, so I can't stay here long. Anyway, Lan Yu, you have to remember that you cannot forget your conscience of being a knight at all times. Let's have a nice drink when you get to the headquarters. Disciple swears on this life senior has saved. I will definitely live up to your expectations. I'll be going then. Master. Convey my order. Yes. No change of actions is necessary, everything will be done according to the plan. This annoying old man has finally left. Moon Chivalric Order Base, Field. Is everyone ready? This is your suggestion, huh, Lin Tua? What else can strengthen teamwork other than a three-legged race? But why did you pair me up with this parasite? The group that is defeated will have to sweep the field for a week. You aren't even listening to me. Are you sure you want it like this, Wole? No problem, leave everything to me, Lil Shaw. Are you serious? Stay to see stuff. So, everybody. Ready? Don't get in the way, cockroach. That's my line. Start. Ready. Start. First team fouled out. Are you okay? This woman, it was definitely intentional. Second round. Trust fall. Teacher has finally remembered me. I'm ready, Lil Shaw. Can I pull out? Alright, on your feet, I'll catch you. A death aura. First team was fouled. A mosquito. Foul. Right. Out. Inktown, Business Street. Everything's your fault. You have already made enough fun of me. Now that we lost the game, we still need to go shopping as punishment. It hurts. You can choose to clean the field. Forget it. So many things. Mushroom, egg. What's happening? An earthquake. Run. What's going on? This area isn't earthquake prone. 15 it. Don't just stand there, quickly evacuate the crowd. Hey, wait. Don't block the way. Are you okay? Thank you. Oh no, I can't make it. I can only use this. Go now. Yes. Hey, you alright? Why didn't you use magic? You are such an idiot. Isn't the earthquake enough already? Do you also want to let them know that if vampire is here? We should head back. We must report to Lan E and ask for reinforcements. You head back first. There is one thing I want to confirm. I don't think this was a common earthquake after all. Do whatever you want. But no one will collect the corpses of your kind of people. You better come back alive. Don't panic. Leave in an orderly fashion. I knew it. This isn't a common earthquake. Have you found the second woman? No, I can't contact her. They can't possibly still be in this building, right? Has everyone escaped safely? Look who I found. Going somewhere, Lil Beauty. Trolls. Pretty good looking. I'll take her back to third brother as a souvenir. We should 60. We've already gotten our hands on that thing. Third brother dislikes waiting. Oh, got it. Shut up. Alright, let's go. You will come to my rescue, right? Just like that day. Big Brother Night. Killers who target women and the young must be slain. Accept God's punishment, damned demons. Second miss. Thank goodness, Miss Lamy is fine. Thank you so much, Mr. Knight. You flatter me. Protecting citizens is a knight's duty. Is Big Brother Knight leaving? My house is very rich, why don't you stay with us? Second miss. What are you talking about? What a straightforward lil princess. Alright, take it as a memento of this fate. This is so pretty. Next time when you're in danger, just pray to it. I will arrive at your side no matter how far I am. The Sky Glory Knight will always be with you. In that case, this humble self shall take his leave. Then it's a deal, you must come and save me. At that time please let me be your bride. That's right, he will definitely come. The Sky Glory Knight will always be with me. Stop there. You are. There's actually a jerk who's not afraid of dying. I hate dealing with the aftermath, but I've got no choice. Oh, there's actually humans as skilled as this. Mister. Don't mind me, go now, they're trolls. That's not gonna work. Protecting citizens is a knight's duty. How can I run at this point? Done with your talking, worm. Prepare to die. What? I don't understand. Why do you demons love to determine beings' class status according to their magic levels? Casually classifying humans as an inferior race, wantonly massacring, enslaving us. If preying on the weak is your method to surviving, I'll prove to you that I am an exception. Big Brother Knight. A sacred martial knight. Hold on, that armor. It can't be. A mere, frail human. Do you think you look amazing after changing your outfit? You actually managed to cut my magical flame at one blow. You're no ordinary sacred knight. Magical flame might not have any effect on you. Well, but how about that lil thing beside you? Look over there. They escaped. Forget it. As long as she's fine. Over there. Quick, prepare the rope ladder. Thank you so much. May I know your honorable name? I'm just an ordinary passerby, you don't have to remember my name. If that's the case, please allow me to express my gratitude to you once again. Then, goodbye. Lin Tua. Hello. Where on earth have you been? Gee bye. Why were you so anxious, cultured gangster? Kur was kidnapped by trolls, come back now. What? 3 hours ago. Inktown Business Street, in a clothing store. Looks like this color is too bright. This design is too old-fashioned. How should I match them so that it looks mature yet not too rigid? How about matching these two? Bodyguards. Focus on our work. Why does the newcomer have a maid? May I ask if this lady is picking out clothes for your boyfriend? It's not, I'm. Ha, no wonder you look so familiar. Isn't this the lil kitten who escaped from second brother? It's a troll. Fall back, Kur. Ah, this magical pattern. You're a royal troll. Kur, run now, it's so noisy. This symbol. Good one, you lil kitten. You actually managed to involve yourself with this chivalric order. Well, you had better be an obedient chess piece afterward. No. Inktown, outskirts abandoned factory. Oh no. Master mustn't come here. Found it. The intelligence we received was right, Kur is really here. Huolei, can't you just wait out? They're not the trolls I'm acquainted with, the ones who live in the city secretly. Where are they from? Why are they keeping such a high profile? It's the guy who raided the Starlux building. They're working together in this. What exactly are their intentions of coming here? Whose ringtone was that? So outdated. Hey, why weren't your phones on silent mode? Can't you be more professional? Cut the crap, it's E. Fall back to the woods. Attention to all members of Tomato First Class. Return to the headquarters immediately after rescuing Kur. According to Scouting Knight's report, a large group of trolls is currently heading to the outer city wall to assemble. They might be planning to attack the city by force. That's impossible. The trolls know there are sacred martial barriers on the outer city wall. No matter how numerous they are, they can't break in. What if they possess a launcher that can control the barriers? The Starlux building, the place where your launcher was protected, was raided. It looks like they are in possession of it now. What? So that was actually their goal then? Even a common infantry soldier troll will have several silver knights to deal with. Once the barriers ceased to function, trolls' main forces would be swarming into the city, with the bears of knights stationed in the city. I'm afraid. Everyone, there is no time for us to dawdle. We must rescue Kur now, then return to assist the troops Statio and Ned at the city gate. Pienzi, are you done scanning the building's topography? I'm done, teacher. This is the Factory SW structural drawing. Currently, our target and the kidnappers are all on the 3rd floor. I plan to dispatch Hualei to negotiate with the opponents, to make use of his status of being the same race to lower their guards, that way he can distract them. Lil Sha, you need to use your displacement ability to switch positions with Kur when Hualei is diverting the kidnappers' attention. Switching positions with her, what do I do after the displacement? Aren't you immune for a short period of time after displacing? Hualei will be there too. No way, it's already exceeded the spell casting range with such height, I definitely can't. Lin Tua, how about dispatching me to negotiate with them? These bunch of trolls belittle humans more than their own race. Also, Hualei's status as a knight might be regarded as a traitor, placing him at a disadvantage. I'll protect Lil Sha after she's displaced with Kur. The opponents are trolls. They're not someone that a new recruit like you can deal with carelessly. Don't pretend to be a hero. You and Lin though have seen my capabilities. Even if I can't finish them off, I can still create some confusion. And then you get to seize this opportunity to rescue Kur. I'm this child's guardian after all. I'm responsible too. When this kind of incident happens, I have to rescue her no matter what happens. Basically, isn't it all because she's your maid? What are you talking about? Even if you were the one who got captured today, I wouldn't stand by and do nothing. Aren't we companions? Please hold on, Kur. I'm coming to save you now. Glorious Chivalric Order Branch. Esteemed Lan Yu, according to the report given by the frontline knights, a large group of troll infantry soldiers have gathered at the border. If we still haven't begun assisting the troops stationed at the city wall. The city gate was breached. Not yet, but the barriers protecting the city gate have stopped functioning due to some unknown reasons. It'll be sooner or later before it will be breached. Then we'll let the frontline troops hold out for a little longer. But being impatient cannot solve any problems, soldier. Trolls are cruel and belligerent by nature. We're only seeking death if we're to meet force with force under one-sided circumstances. We must think of another solution. You can dismiss first. I have my own plans. Understood. Finally, the show is about to begin. Good evening. Why is it you again? I thought your Moon Chivalric Order friends would be joining you. But it turned out they were a bunch of cowards, letting you come alone. You want to snatch her back all by yourself. If I don't give a try, how will I know if I'm able to? You've got some guts. Not bad. Pretty good, huh? My hands are getting numb. Such strength, I'm afraid they aren't just an ordinary troll. Stand there and don't move. If you don't want to see this lil girl fall to her death, then throw that sword away. Or do you want me to burn her head off? Despicable snob. Master. How about it, stinky human worm? You actually want to challenge me single-handedly? Isn't it time for us to go down? Nope, this guy can hold out longer. Wait and see. You just want to avenge your personal grudges, don't you? Oh, Still able to stand. That's right, let me have more fun with you again. So, you're actually bored. Why aren't you attacking the city with your royal brothers? Could it be that you have been neglected by them? You dare to smear the royal trolls? Go to hell. Oh no, quickly hell. PNZ, watch out. Stupid humans. Using a person to divert my attention, while others do the rescuing. Only cowards like you would come up with such an idea. But my divine veins have already sensed your presence long ago. This is your fate for daring to challenge me, a royal troll. Huolei, don't. Lin, PNZ. Bunch of idiots. It's a royal troll after all. They're all casting their lives away for a single maid. Is it worth it? Really stupid. But I don't think so. Regardless of any race and its identity, it will be our companion as long as it joins our chivalric order. Also, knights would never place their companions in danger and disregard them. Even if it's you, I won't leave you alone too. Aren't we companions now? Companions? Since you've said that, I'm your companion too. Alright, this young lady shall break the rules once. Lil Sha. If you dare touch a hair on my head, I will make you lose everything. How does my iron hammer taste? You're quite tough, ha! We'll see how long you can last. Hey, get your gross hand off me. Good evening, Dash. What? You sneaky thief. How dare you trick me? Go to hell. Wow, so scary. Do you really think you can hit me, in your dreams? Pain. Such petty tricks. Oh no, our time's up. Lil Sha. So foolish. My divine vein already sensed your every move, long ago. Lin, PNZ. Thank you. Huolei, how is Lil Sha and the others? Bye. Master. Humans are merely humans after all. Go away. A mere Asiatic cat race dared to gang up with humans and played tricks on me. Be smashed to muds with that stinky human worm then. Lil Sha. I knew it, I shouldn't have come. Didn't he say he would protect me? I've got no choice but to use this. Everyone is a big liar. This is. Really, can't you be a little more gentle to maidens? Another death seeker. Hello there. Silver hair as pure as the moonlight. A pair of scarlet eyes like the setting sun. This kid, she can't be. Aya, looks like you're safe and sound. That's great. Thank you very much. You're welcome. I have a request. I wonder if you could listen to it. Yes. Would you do me the honor of dancing with me, miss? Dance. That's right. Let's dance. A waltz called Death. Stop that lil girl from doing anything she wants. You gotta keep up with my pace. Got it. Aya, you're pretty talented. Thanks. Damned vampire. No, I have divine vein. It's impossible for me to lose. This is. They're sucking my divine vein energy. Damn it, stop this, you wretched devil. Stop it now. Hey, Lin. Could that magic belong to? There's no mistaking it. Blood hell bats. Only vampires from the royal household exhibit blood hell magic. But why? Don't underestimate troll royalty, Lil Vampire. Go to hell. What a killjoy. You were hiding your weapons. This is. You. No, could it be that you're the vampires? Your Highness the Princess. My lowly self was ignorant and has offended you, may your mighty self show her magnanimity and spare me. Please, I beg your Highness for mercy. It is said that a person attacked by the soul devourer will not only be sucked away flesh and blood. Please, I beg your Highness for mercy. Their soul is sucked dry and the person will irreversibly vanish. Don't address me by that disgusting title, idiot. Even though the blood of trolls doesn't taste good, there is still some divine vein in it. It's probably enough to last for a period of time. What a wonderful night. Excuse. So it started. It's really a pity that we had to end our dance here. Well then, let's have another dance in the future if possible. Hopefully you will already have my reward prepared when the time comes. What? Lilsha, are you alright? She's gone. Who exactly is she? Southern City Gate. Keep holding them off until the reinforcements arrive. We're already at the last line of defense. We must not. Leader. Don't block the way. Still alive, huh? Paolo, born. No, I can't give up yet. Don't even think about passing through, damned demons. Pointless struggles. Bat-shaped magic. Good evening. Are you here to hinder us? Vampire. I just wanted to take a stroll quietly in the vicinity, but there are too many disturbing bugs, which left me with no choice but to brush them away. Tonight, regardless of anyone. Any being that dares to get in our way must die. Oh my, if you all are so passionate. Then fine. Then I shan't hold back. Hey, look. What's that? She's trying to dive at us. Shoot her down. Ow, what's this? Ugh, get this painful thing off. Brother. Stop. Please stop. You're a human knight, right? Suffering such losses, yet assistance has not shown up, would you know? Shut your mouth, you vampire, I'm not gonna tell you anything. I don't care what types of grudges you hold between each other, I won't say a single word, nor let you through the city walls. Never. Damn it, don't think. If you don't wish to speak, then fine, go home and stop souring my mood. That fellow dared to face us alone, without shrinking away or hiding, he's got some guts. Right, fellow vampire. Bloodhell bats. The Scythe Guatemala. Your Highness must be the princess my mother has spoken of before, the heir to Her Majesty Lilias. Your Highness. Don't talk about that pervert in front of me. Even if you are another vampire, I won't let you. I'm. Your Highness. Are you alright? Please get up. Using Guatemala expends large amounts of my mana. Using it repeatedly like this without any concern, even those with royal blood would. I must eat immediately. No, don't. Those are brave knights who fought and sacrificed themselves for their family and their home. Their bodies, we can't desecrate their bodies. Your Highness. Your Highness, if you don't mind. As your subject, Lin, I am willing, as food, to offer my body to you. No need, you are too generous. You don't need to be so apologetic. Offering up one's body to the royal family is a great honor of us subjects. Your intentions are well received. I shall recover after a short rest. Really? But in your current state, Lin is not wrong. The current situation is still an emergency. The faster we can recover, the better. That was only the first wave of attacks from the trolls. Their reinforcements will be here shortly. This is a small offering from my lowly self to thank you for your act of saving my students. We request you prepare with haste. The next wave is nigh and we will also fight alongside you. What you are saying is for me and you to cooperate. Your Highness' goals were to defeat those trolls, right? We just wanted to defend our city here, so it can be said that our goals overlap. Why don't you seek the assistance of the sacred knights in the city, over myself? You must have noticed. The south gate has been damaged to this extent, but not a single sacred knight has shown up. The east and west gates are also under a siege like the south gate here. There's no signs of any sacred knights defending any gate. I fear that this isn't just a matter of the knights being understaffed. Something must have happened with the glorious chivalric order to cause this. What you mean is, the Moon Chivalric Order is limited in staff. We can't possibly help defend all the city gates. So we are asking for all the help we could. Right now, the only person we can rely on for help is you. Fine, seeing as you were generous enough to offer compensation, I shall grant you my assistance this one time. We'll chase out this rat, let them suffer the consequences of their own actions. Are you still worried about that dude, Kur? We looked everywhere for Master, could he have? Relax, that dude stood up even after taking multiple hits from those demons. He's gonna be fine. Mr. Lin, we've got help covering the east, west, and south gates. But what about the north gates? Don't worry. Help is already on the way. This is a city gate, it's as easy to tear through as paper. Next, wheel. What? It's an ambush. Where are they? They're on the city walls. It's those damn dark knights. Oh dear. Oh no, there's so many scary trolls. I'm scared. I'll go fix the wall. Is this good? Elon. We've confirmed the recovery of the wall. Thank you for your work. Now, we'll only have to worry about the south gate. Glorious Chivalric Order HQ. Boss, we have an emergency. Our plan at the north gate has been interrupted. What's the matter? Why couldn't a squad of trolls take down a city gate guarded by fodder? It's the Dark Knights. It's those people again. Ruining my plans at each and every step. Bunch of heretics. Hold on. My chief concern right now should be to halt the plan and tie up all the loose ends. Gumu, I'm giving you a chance for a promotion. Please give your orders, boss. The trolls are attacking us, but the frontline knights are intentionally withholding information, causing a delay in our main forces getting to support them. As a division leader of the glorious Chivalric Order, I order you to rush to the front lines. Destroy all invading demonkind and arrest all those cooperating with the demonkind. Understood. Be extremely cautious. Don't let anybody become suspicious of the glorious Chivalric Order. Rest assured, boss, I will appropriately handle this matter. I will take my leave now. Please await my good news. Damn it. If you've committed to showing up here, then don't even think about making it back alive. Hey there, trolls. Have some free samples of our signature product. How's it taste? What is this? Damn it, it's pepper powder. Damn it, where did that shorty go? I'll mince up his body to shreds. Bien Z, you prankster, why'd you use pepper powder? Ah, sorry, I forgot. Siding with the humans. You damn traitor. Sorry about that. It's just that, indiscriminate killing ain't my thing. That about takes care of them all. It's time for me to find a chance and sneakily. Oh my, why do we have two lost kittens here? Wanna come home with me and be my pet? Ha, mister, with your looks, I think I'll decline. I can only use my teleportation skill once. I'll get Kur out of here, at least. My, How dangerously close. Finally got back here. You guys all good? Master. Sorry, I was a tad late. Master. Xiao Sha, are you guys okay? I heard somebody scream. Why are you here? To save people. What else? Did Her Highness leave already? Whatever, if those two met, there'd be a fight happening here. No, it's nothing. How shameless. Even with a truce in place, you still dare to invade the territory of the humans. And you, although you are a human, you still dare to collaborate with the demon kind. Accept judgment, you heretics. Hey, it's you sacred knights who refuse to defend these gates. We only stopped by to help those who were having difficulties. Do you have a problem with that? You are saying that you demon kind were helping the humans. A bunch of lies. Hold on. Would this knight here be willing to wait and listen to what we have to say? It's all just a misunderstanding. Misunderstanding. If we really did decide to collaborate with the demon kind, why would we expend so much effort exterminating them? It's just not worth the time. This dude is able to single-handedly kill a troll. His powers can't be underestimated. Alright, but you must first answer me. Who are you people? What goals did you have being here? If I'm not convinced, then I'll have to deal with you all as heretics. It doesn't matter who we are, but I can promise you we aren't hostile. How about you guys? The gate was under siege for a while and you only just arrived. No, we just so happened to never receive the order to head out. But seeing how the trolls were so close to breaking down this gate, a sacred knight as myself cannot sit idly. Thus, I secretly took my squad here to help. Oh, you flatter yourself, but in actuality you are here to steal credit, aren't you? Impulsively ordering your squad out is a grave infraction on its own, but once you deal with the incoming siege the credit nullifies your punishment, doesn't it? Of course you criminal demon kind wouldn't understand me. You aren't wrong, a soldier's prime responsibility is to follow orders. But if we lose the thing we are trying to protect, then what's the point? I don't know what I want to do in the future, but I do know what I want to do right now. This kind of thing, hopefully the Sky Glory Knight will agree with me. You. Hello. Lin, it's me. What, Lin Tua? We're finished on our side, it's time to pack up. Hurry up, I want to head home and watch the Steampunk 1877 livestream. The main forces of the Sacred Knights are nearly here. Cockroach, the Sacred Knights are here, time to leave. Cockroach. Coming. Can't you call me something else? I decline. Oh, right. This may sound weird coming from me but you are a role model knight. Even the deceased Sky Glory Knight will be proud of you. I guarantee it. Continue doing good at your job, bye. I'm just... Oh whatever, if I can solve this ordeal without force, then that's nice as well. Found him. Sacred Knight Randy, drop your weapons, you are being arrested. Send the criminal to jail and ready him for his trial. His crimes are colluding with the demon kind and forsaking martial duties. Hold on. What did you say? What happened? Who colluded with the trolls? Top trying to push the blame. Mr. G. Moo. What? Got quite some guts. Colluding with the trolls and selling out the citizens. What a blasphemy to the Knight Order. Please listen to me. We only left outside of orders in order to defend this gate. Something as shameless as cooperating with the trolls can't. Shut your mouth and save your efforts for the court. Take this traitor away. This must be a misunderstanding, I swear. Shut it. We have caught the mastermind. In order to find the Thakam places, we will now expand our search area. Good. Looking at your merits, I believe HQ will recognize your achievements very soon. Thank you very much. But I do have one question. Why don't we immediately deal with these abnormalities? Leaving them alive only leaves a risk for them to leak the truth. A truth? This kind of thing, we can just manufacture one. If everyone is yearning to know the truth, Then we'll give them exactly what they want. Think about it, would the citizens be more trusting of the words we knights put out, or the truth spread by those abnormalities? Truth is such a flexible concept. As long as the majority believes in something, then it becomes the irrefutable truth. I also believe that through this event, HQ will think more highly of you, sir. The position of Archbishop will one day belong to you. Great work, everyone. You're all tired, right? You can go back to your quarters and rest. Master, let's head back. Master. Damn it, that little devil didn't eat enough earlier. Master, what's the matter with you? You look pale, are you in pain anywhere? I can help you to the infirmary. Stay away. I can head back on my own. Kur can go first. Running even with discomfort mustn't be a big deal. Damn it, I must quickly find a place to hide. This is the scent of food. There. What a meal, I won't hold myself back. What a lifesaver. Speaking of which, why is there such a large pool? It even comes with food as well. La la la, work is over. Someone is coming, I need to hide. Finished all my work for the day, now I can finally enjoy. What? Who did this? How dare they, intruding upon my private pool? The moment I catch you, you're getting expelled. This hair, and smell. Lin. Crap, I've been found out. I'm gonna get exposed. My dear Lin, what brought you here today to mommy? Lin, mother. What, is she? Has something been bothering you lately? You can tell mommy all about it. No, auntie. You've got the wrong person. Please, release me. Lin, have you gotten skinnier? Did you eat well recently? I just said I'm not her. Screw it, I'll make a gamble. Mom. Mommy. Lin, you never call me Mo. Wait, this voice as well. Who are you? Damn it. Stop running. You get back here. Quite a fast runner. This. I thought Lin and I were the only two with royal blood here. Who is this girl? Did I lose her? Good, I've had my meal, time to transform and get back. My thing. I'm done for. The next day, Master, I've washed all your clothes. Master. You're still not looking too well, did the doctor find anything? Crying and yapping the whole night, my eyes are sore now. You lost the thing yourself. Who else can you blame? First thing this morning and you get someone else to do your chores for you. What a lousy supervisor. Don't say it like that, Lil Shaw. Whoa, your face, got a thieving job. Don't push your bad habits and crimes onto me. What did you say? Lil Shaw, weren't you here to summon Master? Why would you need to look for me? I'd welcome it if you were returning my money though. You're overthinking things. Lin just wants me to pass on a message. We've heard that apparently the sacred knights from yesterday have been arrested. Tomorrow, they plan to convict them of the crime of colluding with the trolls. Why did this happen? Colluding with the trolls, I thought they'd shown up to help. It's likely the order just wanted to pin the blame somewhere for public relations. Just to calm the people, they don't mind taking the lower ranks and tossing them under the bus. Sacred Martial Association. Listen up, tomorrow's trial will be overseen by the big shots in HQ. I don't care what corners you'd have to cut, increase our staffing tomorrow to ensure order. It won't count as overtime, it isn't a duty to protect these people, it's an honor. Additionally, I don't want to hear any more about overtime pay. Buncha good-for-nothings. You've advanced to becoming a president here. These years have been good to you, Luodo. The president for the sub-branch of the Sacred Martial Association is him. This is gonna be a piece of cake. What are you doing? Taking down all my guards barehanded. This guy ain't easy. Abandoning your job in the bright of day to fool around. Do you know how severe your punishment is? Whoa, still the same as before. So infatuated with keeping your valuables under your view at all times. What are you, a hamster? Answer me, who are you? That sword. You. Are you actually? The only reason you were able to stay in the association in the past was due to my forgiveness. Are you trying to make me regret that decision? No worries, sir. This lowly person couldn't see your brilliance. Kindly spare me. Sir, your visit was quite an unexpected one. Is there anything this lowly person can do for you to forgive us? I will do anything you want within my ability. Then I'll take up on your offer. I want you to help me with a little something in tomorrow's trial. You see. Trial day. These are the scum who worked with the trolls. Good thing the Knight's main forces got there in time, otherwise we'd be done for. Damn traitors, go to hell. Traitors. Absolute scum. Go die. The trolls' pets. Only hell will accept you. Sir, we've bribed the judge. There will be no issues today. Be that as it may, we must remain cautious. HQ has quite a few individuals who are hard to deal with. Please, sir. Aren't you supposed to be the higher up here? Yes. Sacred Temple Commander GU has arrived. The Sacred Temple Association's Flames Pair Commander GU. To be expected of the Flames Pair family, a child of her age has already been appointed the high-ranking position of commander. Not even a wisp less impressive than her brother, the Sky Glory Knight. Sky Glory was only an adopted child. GU is the true heir to the Flames Pair family. Commander G, your journey must have been long and exhausting. I must apologize for putting you through that inconvenience. You're too humble, Luodo. I'm only showing up on orders. The job of judging is still your expertise. Thank you for your words, Commander G. I have recently been tasked with various jobs and I cannot make much free time, so my second-in-command will take my place in the trial today. She's already made it to being a commander. Good thing I'm wearing this suit of armor. She wouldn't know it's me, right? Alright, all judges are seated. Now. The sacred trial will now officially commence. Former lead knight, Kowa, suspected of cooperating with the trolls and leaving his post. Fellow accomplice, a squad leader, Randy, suspected of withholding critical information that ultimately impeded the defensive efforts by the knights. Nonsense. When the trolls have started to group up, I have requested multiple times to launch an attack on them, but there was never a reply from the higher-ups. The evidence says otherwise, unless the criminals here have any evidence that proves their innocence. Then we shall proceed on judgment for the mastermind and their accomplice. Death sentence, effective immediately. Hold it. Mr. Announcer, wasn't that too hasty of a decision? Sir. Did the commander burden themselves getting here only to hear you read one sentence? Mr. Second-in-Command, do you hear yourself? These criminals have evidence which proves their guilt. Why wouldn't we finish the trial now? Evidence. Since the trial started, I've yet to see any evidence being displayed. What are they plotting? Since they are accused of colluding with the trolls, where is said proof? Proof, G-Mu, can be the best proof there is. On the day of the siege, it was my squad that showed up to eliminate the trolls and capture these traitors. These criminals have yet to receive orders to strike, yet they've left to meet the trolls. There's bound to be something fishy going on. Ah, so you were present to fight back the trolls. Would you care to elaborate on the situation that day, the rough size of the enemy's army and how the battle went? They had about 8 squads. They had elites leading the squads and goblins supplementing their forces. In order to combat them, we used. They well exceeded 8 squads, that wasn't even remotely correct. We found 3 squads at the west gate, 4 at the north gate, and even the east gate. There were 13, a whole 13 squads were present nearby to attack the gates. How dare you? The judge did not ask you. How dare you speak up and distract him? Sir. Then would the Mr. here describe the events on that day? South, at the south gate, after we had spotted enemies, we sent a messenger to the base to report the situation, but before we had received a reply, the trolls had started making their attack. They were fully equipped with heavy weapons and armor. We couldn't even damage them no matter how hard we tried. But even with those disadvantages levied against us, we still stood to defend. After all, tens of thousands of lives are behind this very gate. This person, could it be? Damn traitor, still spouting your lies to the crowd. I will personally serve you justice. You. Any person subject to trial will not receive any punishment until the judgment is passed. Anybody who dares to challenge the law can be taken to challenge the sacred temple's bishop, executed for their offense. Is he dead? How could this be? Unbelievable. Commander G, what is the meaning of this? Why did an innocent witness get killed in the middle of a trial? Innocent. The defendant must not be punished before proper judgment. This person failed to follow even the most basic of laws. The mistress of the Flames Pair family came here to judge by the request of the sacred temple. His infraction not only insulted the Floth Mespier family but even the bishop. Even if we let them live, that would only damage the reputation of Mr. Lanyu's division, would it not? You. Also, this person didn't just break the law. What did you say? By comparing the accounts of him and this Mr. held here, I believe that everyone present would be able to tell apart whoever was lying and whoever is telling the truth in that they defended the gates. As we all know, Commander G, as the heir to the Flames Pair family, started her service in the sacred temple at the age of 12, participating in fights at the age of 14. She definitely figured out who had actually fought that day. Now, why did Gemu not hesitate in insulting the bishop, lie about the evidence, and murdering the defendant? I'm afraid that he is the one who truly collided with the trolls, delayed communications, and placed all citizens in danger. Then, he's the real criminal. Isn't that a false accusation against the good guys? What are we waiting for? Release them. Release them. Release them. Release them. Hold on, this judge here only spoke of his speculations. Where's his evidence? If this is enough evidence to prove these criminals' innocence, then the safety of the citizens. That's all right, announcer. Commander G. Everyone in the judging panel and all the citizens viewing this trial. Due to a lack of incriminating evidence, I announce that this trial will be suspended and re-evaluated. All accused individuals will be temporarily released under supervision. The sacred temple will not betray those who fought hard to protect the peace for our people. Even more, it will never let those who betray humanity off free. The sacred temple will thoroughly investigate this case, and accordingly hand down judgment. Commander G is brilliant. I'm fully in support of you, Commander G. Commander G. Commander G. She's grown up splendidly. Division Lead Lon, if you have any concerns, you can report it up the chain of command and the sacred temple will handle that matter officially. You needn't worry yourself, Commander G. I must thank you for providing assurance to these falsely accused knights. Now, that concludes the trial. Thank you all for your hard work. Alright, now matters are wrapped up here, time to leave. Sir, please hold. Name. The rule is all members of the judging panel must record their names and confirm the verdict. Heck, I'll just write a random name and leave. Oh right, I nearly forgot. Okay, here you go. Lee Baba. Yes. Thank you for your hard work today, Mr. Lee. I thank you in place of my mistress. No worries, you're welcome. Now, we must take our leave. Goodbye. Why is this old man's grip so strong? Was she trying to test me? What do you need? Many thanks. Randy here is only a small knight, but you cared so much for me. I cannot return such a gracious act with words alone. May I please get the honor of knowing your name and seeing your face? I will repay this favor fully in the future if a chance arises. You don't need to go that far, right? Raise your head. I won't raise my head until you agree. Fine, just raise it already. That hurts. What were you thinking? Sir. He's left already, huh? Moon Chivalric Order, Female Dorms. A big thank you to Pineapple Mistress Low for the 10 rockets. Thank you all for joining me in this live stream. I'll see you tomorrow, Oniai-chan. Please do the dance for Gokuraku Jodo. Hey pretty, would you like to be my wife? Talentless master gifted so rockets. Finally over. That was tiring, I need a bath. Today was a bountiful day. What's happening? Why is this teleportation device so hard to use? Get out. You perv. Calm down. I didn't mean to. I'll report you to disciplinary. You're done. Wait. Damn ants. Claiming to cooperate with us, only to turn against us. Big brother, this expedition caused us to lose half our forces, even our fourth brother died. Even if he's unbearable, he's still our family. The shamans won't be satisfied with this. What should we do, big brother? Reporting. Boss, somebody threw this in from outside the camp and disappeared. Shameless piece of shit. They still dare to contact us. Give it. They can die for all I care. I apologize, something unexpected came up and ruined our plans. Squad leader, are you doing well? Despicable brat, you still have the face to contact me. Please calm down. Lead, none of us expected the Dark Knights to come into play. I have prepared a plan for your next attack on the city. If you could work with us again, I guarantee you'll take the city. You caused us to lose so many people, and you still want us to send more to die. See if I won't kill you. Tell me, what's your plan? Lead. They're building a new barrier. Very soon, the emitter you stole will be nothing more than a hunk of steel. If you had expended half your forces, and the city still stands, how would you face your tribe's chief? Are you threatening me? Cooperation. Remember that, Mr. Lead, this is a collaborative effort. The situation is dire, and it is not just you who's living on the edge. We've got no choice but to collaborate. Tell me, what V you got? Third brother. Big brother, we're backed into a corner. You've figured it out as well, right? This person is using an unusual form of magic. As a Class 1 being, humans are already pushing their limits using destructive tiered magic. But this person is using magic that well outclasses the majority of humans, even comparable to us. At least, if we're cooperating with him, we can still turn the tables. Fine, we'll agree. Thank you for your trust, third eldest. Then, I'll take my leave. I've written the details of the plan here. Happy cooperation. At the same time, Moon Chivalric Base. Lenience to confessors, strictness to resistors. You've only joined for how long and you're here already? Disciplinary lead. Got quite the skills. Let's see what you did here. Used the teleporter, entered coordinates wrong and entered the female dorms. Trying to fool us with such a common lie. Don't belittle the disciplinary department. But that's the truth. Damn it, Bien Z, just wait until I get out. It's really easy. Just do this, then that, then press OK. Wait. I'm telling the truth, ma'am. I'm still new to this teleporting system and I just did this accidentally. Accidentally? Do you expect to get out scot-free after accidentally breaking a rule? Causing concern for others and you expect to get out just by accidentally ing your way out? I wouldn't dare to think so. Breaking rules and spitting excuses left and right, that's why you humans are. Lon E. Thanks for watching this guy, he must have given you trouble. Can I take it from here? But Lon E. Don't worry, I can deal with it fine. Cherish your luck. Get over here. Giving me trouble repeatedly. I'm sorry. Stop gibbering. You're coming with me to the principal's office. But why? It really was an accident. Save your effort for the principal. She's a vampire, so mind your manners. Don't look bad in front of Lynn's mother. Lynn's mother. It can't be. Mr. Lot, please enjoy this. What do you want to play today, Mr. Lot? Mr. Lot. We got a new girl last week, you've got to give her a try. What are you waiting for? Serve your customer. Yes. Don't be so rough, boss. It wouldn't be nice to scare her. What's your name? Xiao Zhou. Mr. Lot, I don't recall if I brought it up to you last time, about the... Don't worry. Mr. Lanyu keeps his words. If anybody makes a mess here, they're making an enemy of the chivalric order. Many thanks. Please do say hi to Mr. Lanyu for me. Say hi. I'm afraid he won't get that chance. A knight working with evil to oppress the people. Trash like you deserve to die. Damn it. Despicable girl. You dare to ruin my plans. You can go die. What stray animal dares to make trouble on my land? This is exactly what you deserve. So you are affiliated with the patriarchs. What? You're a guy. I've had my suspicions for a while. But I didn't think that just by working a few days you'd expose yourself. Trying to mess with me. I'll give you a taste of our master's power. What? No, this couldn't be. You are able to understand spiritual linguistics. Impossible, this surely is impossible. How can a human? Go and tell your masters. The one who killed you is called Austin Gordon. Crap. Okay, this is the place. I'm leaving now, don't embarrass yourself. Hello. What's happened here? Is this really the principal's office? You're the student he brought over, right? Just gimme a sec, I've gotta finish this match first. Games. Isn't this, Hunter Master? When did their graphics get this good? You've played it before. Ah yes, but back then there was only the Hot Spring Town. The Hot Spring Town. You're quite the veteran player. My daughter. Lee. Did something happen? Looking pale out of nowhere. Lilias. You just... Don't come any closer. Damn it, why are you here? Are you okay? Why didn't you just end my suffering the first time around? Shut your trap, brat. It seems that Lilias has troubled you a bit. Wait, you're an acquaintance of hers. That's right, I'm Lilith La Sombra, the captain of the Moon Chivalric Order. You can call me Captain or MS Chestnut. La Sombra, both Lin and her are royal vampires, then what's their relationship to that damn bat? Alright, back to the main topic. You were that guy who teleported into the female dorms to peep at girls, right? E told me that you were once a sacred marshal. Did the humans' Night Order standards really drop that low? I've already said that it was unintentional. As unintentional as it was, I still caused Lil Sha distress. For that, I'm willing to accept a punishment. I've already said that it was unintentional. Unintended as it was, I still caused Lil Sha distress. For that, I'm willing to accept a punishment. But you cannot judge all sacred marshals based on my actions. And isn't bias and stereotyping something that the Moon Chivalric Order is against? Well, with an infraction of your level, you are supposed to be expelled. Not just that, you'll also be forced to pay for psychological damages. Depending on the situation too, you may get eliminated to avoid leakage of information. However, seeing as Lin Boy and E are strongly adamant about your character, adding on to the fact that you are already taking care of an Asiatic cat kid, it's not impossible to pardon you from punishment. But this is thanks to Lin Boy and E vouching for you. If you're caught doing anything else nefarious, I will personally take care of the problem. Thank you very much, MS Chestnut. I will remember your words. Call me Captain. At the very least, you have some manners. Oh right, when you met her, was she doing well? She? You don't have to force yourself to say anything. No answer is fine too. It's just that I haven't heard anything from her for quite a while. I was growing a bit curious. She is doing fine. Nobody can match her. Actually, she seems to be the one bullying others. Well, she's a queen now. That's not completely unexpected. She probably has a successor by now. Hold on, isn't that? Need something. MS Chestnut, those hair clips. Pretty cute, right? It belongs to somebody important to me. I'm safeguarding it. What part is important to you? The owner is literally in front of you, damn it. Well, if there's nothing else, then I'll go. Don't do stupid things again. I know that. On a side note, this room needs to be cleaned. I don't need you to worry. Finally finished. Judging from his reaction, he's got an extreme sensitivity against vampires. Linner wouldn't be interested in a guy like that. Hell yeah. What should I play next? Ink Town, Commerce Street. There are so many weapon types now. What would you like to buy? With the recent demonic activity, everybody is looking to get a strong weapon for self-defense. How's this? It's got a full Mirthrilver construction. Light yet sturdy, foldable, and the length of the blade can even be changed to meet the user's needs. It's a new product currently on sale, only 20 silver coins. Then I'll have that, please. Thanks to that one scuffle I had with that foul parasite, my stipend's all used up. Speaking of which, where is she? Thank you for your patronage. Good morning, fair lady. I am Gordon, and I'd like to ask to occupy a bit of your time. Would you be willing to? Sorry, I'm not interested in afternoon tea. Miss, you've misunderstood. I'm not here to ask for such mundane things. It's just that, with the recent increased activity of the demon kind, people feel troubled. I'm hoping you can cooperate and spare a few minutes, so that I may perform a demon kind test. Boring. There's a bunch of people on the streets, go bother someone else. Hey, please wait. You've dropped something. Mithrilver. I knew it. Silver hair, red eyes, and skin easily damaged by Mithrilver. I've caught you now, vampire. This is a commerce hotspot. I'd recommend you stop right now, human. A vampire caring about humans. Stop pretending. It's precisely because of demon kind like you that humans can't even rest assured for a single day. Weren't you also the one who brought all the trolls here recently? It's precisely because of demon kind like you that humans can't even rest assured for a single day. Weren't you also the one who brought all the trolls here recently? Please refrain from making arrogant judgments without evidence. You're not a match for me, and I'm not interested in your detective games. Go home. Yeah, a normal person wouldn't be a match for you. But what if you consider this? Abyssal language. How could a Class 1 being speak a Class 2 language? If this continues, the whole street will be destroyed. Whatever happens, stopping him is top priority. A sacred marshal. You're a knight. Why? Why are you a knight, siding with a vampire? Hold on, man, I'm only saving you. Once this witch starts getting serious, not even your wizardry can stop her. No wonder why the demon kind is acting more and more brazen. They've already gotten a relationship going on with the knights. Fine, the order I finish you in wouldn't matter. I'll start with killing you. Wait, is that? The Patriarchs. A spider. It's a purgatory beast. Stay focused. We have multiple enemies. How tenacious. Be careful. I can take care of this myself. I don't need your help. I just don't want to see them destroy the street. Damn it, I can't do this barehanded. If only I had a more befitting weapon. Cockroach. Don't just stand there, lure the other one here. Damn it. You say it like it's easy. So, you still want to fight? Wizard Boo. I'll let you go this time, Seeing as I owe you. Those things, where did they come from? We're still not sure, but we have been receiving a lot of reports recently. Townsfolk have claimed to hear weird noises coming from the sewers. Some have even seen tiny spider-like creatures crawling out. So you're saying? Right, I'm afraid something malicious is hiding in the sewers. We have to alert Head Affairs ASAP and get a squad out to search the sewers. Head Affairs, what's that? Listen up, the Head Affairs Hall handles the task distribution of the chivalric order. Members who complete tasks assigned by Head Affairs are rewarded a commission and various prizes. I once asked Lon E to help me take on missions from Head Affairs. But she wouldn't agree to do so unless I had 4 more helpers. Didn't hear anything but the commission part. Were you even listening to me? You didn't even read through the newbie's manual, right? The missions that Head Affairs assign out are all very risky. In order to avoid unnecessary injuries, they've barred all newbies from participating. Weren't you formerly an instructor? If you mediate discussions, even they will budge a bit, right? You still have to find me 3 additional helpers though. No problem, you can leave it to me. Moon Chivalric Order Female Dorms. Hey everybody, the Chivalric Order is looking for group members to help man a sewer search. Is anybody interested? There's a bounty. Currently making pills, do not disturb. Me, I can come. Are you still missing people? I can go ask my upperclassmen. Oh, still missing 1 person. Lil Shah sent a voice message. What did she say? You damn pervert nearly got me to fall off a building last time and even barged into my bathroom recently. Now you want me to make a team with you? Get a reality check. Oh my, that looked like it hurt. Lil Shah, can you calm down and listen to me? I'm the one leading this team. As compensation for the previous ordeal, how about I also give you the cash for G-Bai and myself? Seeing as Lynn's so gracious, I'll take up on your deal. See ya tomorrow. Well, wasn't that easy? That scam artist hears money and immediately agrees. Okay, we've got the team, now we just have to prepare the members' equipment. Oh, I nearly forgot. For you. This is. You can take this as an apology for the misunderstanding from back then. This mission isn't for fun anyway, so don't hold me back. Did you hear me? Thank you very much. Mrs. G-Bai will perform his best. Stop playing that, we have to head back. Yes ma'am. Dunce. Excuse me. Yo, you're back, G-Bai. EE already told me, you guys are looking for purgatory beasts. That's right. You troublemaker, why do you always get involved in everything? Watch where you're causing a mess. You've paid back the debt from damaging the corridors back then, right? Yeah, about that. Wait just a bit, I'll go get your box. Is this Mr. Lin's sword? This doesn't look like the ones the Moon Chivalric Order uses. Hey, no touching. Don't surprise people from behind them. And you think you're in a position to speak, don't just randomly touch other people's belongings. Why do you have a sacred martial model sword? Were you? About that. That's a sword from pretty long time ago. That aside, didn't you come here for these? They're used, but I've gone and refurbished them to like new for you. If anyone were to face purgatory beasts unprotected, they'd be in immense danger. So if you do end up finding a nest down there, these will prove extremely helpful. I'll put these to great use, thank you, Mr. Lin. Oh, you smooth talker. Okay. Let's get back to work. Next day. In front of the sewers. Everyone's here. Then. All students participating in this operation, please note. Even though you all are skilled enough to be able to participate in this operation, the enemies you face are brand new. We know absolutely nothing about their capabilities, and their strength may be multiple times those you've faced in your training. Please exercise caution at all times and do not split off from the squad. Request reinforcements when needed. Roger. Okay, everyone's ready to go. Then, let's depart. This place is dirty and smelly, just the perfect place for a purgatory beast's nest. Xiao Mu, are you still doing well? It's no problem. It doesn't look like there are any irregularities nearby. Could it be that they are hiding deeper in the sewers? Hey look, there's a path down over there. Thank you, Lil Shaw. The night vision that Asiatic cats have is quite convenient. That's pretty deep. Is this really leading lower into the sewers? No worries, it's just Huale's flames shine quite far. Here, let me check the map on my phone here. My bell. No. Lil Shaw, look out. That was a limited edition bell. Leave it to me. Hold up, Huale. Is there something in the way here? Huale, didn't we all agree to not separate from the group? Why did you? What? This is a sacred marshal. Why was there a sacred marshal here? Judging from the rust on the armor here and the degradation of the bones, they've probably been dead for over 3 months by now. There's a lot of bite marks too. That means we found the place. It's just a straight path ahead. I don't think we're far from the prey now. Hey Lin, you sure we don't want to head back up and request backup? I mean, we've already gotten this far. Is it really necessary to head back up? Xiao Mu is right. We're too deep to retreat now. Everyone, let's continue forward. A split in the path. Which way do we go? This way. Hey, don't copy me, okay? Who needs to copy you? I just smell a bunch of spiders up ahead. Wait a second. I smell survivors down here. Could it be hostages? Everyone, it seems like we'll have to pick up the pace. Let's proceed. Found it. So there was a nest here. Everyone prepared. Huale and Ji Bai grabbed the spider's attention. Lil Sha and Xiao Mu, find those hostages. There's no need to be nervous, we've got this. First, Huale will barge in and get the attention of all the purgatory beasts. Huale. Over here. Hurry up, I'm going to close the gates. Huale will bait all of the purgatory beasts into a small group and get them trapped there, restricting their movement. Mithrilver powder is the most effective weapon against the purgatory beasts. Use it when you think it's best used. Lin now. Lastly, I will. Damn parasite, was she also trying to kill me? Lin. Lil Sha, how did it go on your end? We found the hostages. But I think it's better if you see it first. She was already gravely injured by the time we got here. 2/3 of her guts were eaten away, lots of blood has been lost, and she's severely infected. I don't think she'll be saved even if we call the medical team here. It's already too late. Rather than letting her anguish in pain. Lin. We're here to save you, there's nothing to fear now. Save me, miss. It hurts, please help me. Relax. I will help you now. Ji Bai. I'm sorry, I'm very sorry. It's fine, mister. I knew from the beginning that my time was limited. The pain is gone. Thank you, I can finally. Why? Why did you have to do this? Did you feel that ending her life was the best choice? How little do you value life? Enough. There's no need to blame Ji Bai, Xiao Mu. Lin. We all feel the same. You know as well. It's already too late. For this child, any time remaining is just pain. But Let's give her a proper burial. I didn't think there'd be so many spiders here. Any deeper, and I'm afraid our squad won't survive. Let's head back and redo our plan. What's up with the door? Why is it not moving? It can't be broken, can it? Huolei, can you take a look? It's broken for sure, I can't even see where it broke. What do we do now? Everyone, there's still a path that way, why don't we give that path a try? We don't have a choice, do we? I'd rather get out of this damn place as soon as possible. 1 hour later. How long have we walked for? My legs are starting to hurt now. We should just call for reinforcements. I feel like this path is just going deeper and deeper. Damn it, there's no more cell signal now. Xiao Mu, you don't look so well, are you sure you're fine? It's nothing, just a bit tired is all. Are you still concerned about what happened back there? Yeah, Lin was right earlier. Back there, I vented all of my anger at being unable to save the girl on Ji-Bai. Now that I've had some time to collect my thoughts, Ji-Bai probably has it the hardest out of all of us here. Isn't the sewer system too big, like ridiculously big? Even so, I still said some harsh things to him. After we get out of here, I have to properly apologize to him. Geez, you don't have to worry about that, he's a nice guy, he knows you didn't mean what you said. This is. Why is there such a large-scale structure beneath the city? What do we do? Continue pressing forward? We probably shouldn't. How about following our trail back and looking for alternative paths? I've been getting the feeling that something's amiss. What? Everybody scatter. Watch out. Xiao Mu. Oh no. No. Oh come on, third brother, your trap was a bust, it only got one person. It'd be no fun if we get them all in one go, big brother. And it'd be bad if we damage our precious item. Long time no see, princess. No. Who knew we'd find you here? You gave us a hard time looking for you. Princess. No, stay away. Princess. Where'd you hide for these 5 years? Your mother and your sister are looking for you. No. Please don't. 5 years ago. Asiatic Cat's Palace. Run away from here, Shaw. No, Shaw won't leave. Shaw wants to be with mommy. Listen, dear. You'll face many difficulties and hardships in the future. But promise mommy, you'll push through them. No matter what happens, you'll survive through them. No. No. Unforgivable. Magic. Why the shock? You don't know how to deal with these party tricks. Hard to believe you're a troll as well, how disappointing. No need to be hasty, buddy. Your match is me. Cockroach. Hey. Isn't it unfair for the 3 of you to gang up against us too? Let's get you some more enemies. Today's the day I avenge my fallen brothers from the gate assault. You'll all die here. Gate. Could it be, they were the mastermind behind that siege? How detestable. Interesting attack. But. Ji-Bai. Stop wasting your mana on tricks like that. We still took care of him, what's the problem? Fine. Then let's finish dealing with all these scrubs and get back to our task. Fight back. Are you only this powerful? Didn't you kill many of my brothers at the gate that day? How about trying the same with me? Can't even take a single hit. Crap. Traitors don't deserve mercy. Bye. Huolei. Get out of my way. Lin. Lin, you can ignore me. Go help Lil Shaw. She's their target. Go and... Shut up. Oh, even the vampires will risk their lives for a troll. Well, if you're so united, you can drop down there together. Lin, Huolei. What? Bastards. Don't expect to leave unscathed, dumbass. You bastard. Third brother. What are you standing there for? Pull me up. Sorry brother, I'll tell the chief about your sacrifices. You're betraying me, brat. Now the hindrance is gone. Say. We should go now, princess. Let me go. Behave. Who knew I'd catch the Asiatic cat's princess here? This'll increase my ranking. What were you trying to achieve? You still don't know. You're a sacrifice. The chief was looking through old scrolls and he found a method to squeeze out the energy from others' divine veins and replenish himself with it. Weak-ass royals like you who have an immensely high concentrate ion of energy are the perfect targets for this. Why else did you think we would waste our efforts and launch an all-out war? For a thing like this, mom and sister had to. Don't worry, you'll join them. Let her go. Uncle. Still alive after receiving those hits. Whatever, it's all just worthless struggling. Disappear, scrub. Annoying spiders. Get out of my way. What an overconfident brat. Let's see how long you'll last. Let her go. If this continues on, the dumb uncle won't last long. There's just no end to this. Divine Vein, Purple Lotus Fortress. Lil Shaw. What are you waiting for? Run. It's just a thin cover, smash it. I was originally planning on saving this until the guy has brought me out of here. Guess that's down the drain. Catch. This is a bell with a rune embedded in it. Use it and escape from here. But, Lil Shaw. Shut your trap and go. My divine veins have their limits. Their target is me, so leave. I promise I'll stay alive no matter what. Right, I'll survive no matter what. Mommy, I will. You can take the shield down, Lil Shaw. I'll take care of these bastards and we can all leave together. What BS are you saying? Those spiders will kill you in an instant. They won't be able to. We will get out of this alive and find both Lin and Huolei. You okay? Thank God there was a river down here. They must be alive somewhere. Just believe me. We're friends, aren't we? Friends. Idiot, quit singing praises for yourself. Who wants to be friends with you? You fought hard. Leave the rest to me. What happened? Who are you? Good evening. What happened? Where did this chick come from? I heard you partook in the gate assault. I have questions for you. Ha! This mana. You're a vampire. I can't use my mana. What did you do? Release me, or I'm the one giving demands. It was you guys who snuck into the city and stole the barrier emitter, right? Who let you into the city? That's got nothing to do with you. You seem to have misunderstood. I am not here to negotiate. Who was it? A knight. It was a human knight. He let us in using those teleportations formations. Those teleportation formations. Humans know how to create spell formations this unique. Yes, that's the truth. You must have seen it already, right? Those human corpses on the path down here were sent by him as food. And the goblins which snuck out, if it wasn't for his intervention, we'd have been found already. Name. We aren't sure. He is extremely secretive, never leaking details about his identity. He uses illusionary spells to initiate contact with us. We don't know his origins or affiliations. That is the extent of our knowledge, ma'am. I see. Thank you for your hard work. Go say hi to your kin for me. I spoke only the truth, please spare me. Bye-bye. Is this place gonna crumble? Darn it, items constructed directly from mana aren't so easy to control. Let's get out of here. That's right, Lon E, we destroyed those spell formations. We shouldn't hear any more reports for those monsters. No, I think Huolei and Lin are still alive. I will do another search for them. How will you even look for them? That place has already crumbled. Don't try to be a hero and... Don't worry, I will bring them back. Oh, you're up. I've already reported our situation forward to Lon E. I'll take another dive into the sewers soon. Thanks. Lil Shaw, you can head back and take a rest. Almost forgot. This is yours. My bell. It's important to you, right? Make sure you take good care of your treasured items. Alright, I'm off. Wait. I'll go with you. But Lil Shaw. You don't need to worry, I can still fight. Years ago, in their search for sacrifices, those bastards invaded our country and took all of my family members. Mommy and sister gave me this gem so that I can get out safely. From that point forward, I drifted from city to city, hiding from them, and doing my best to survive. I won't become a sacrifice, no matter what, I will survive. But when I met you guys, you welcomed me, even after my wrongdoings. Which color is better? Purple suits you pretty well. The cafeteria's open, run faster. Hold on tight. You all cared for me. And selflessly helped me. Leave this to me. I don't want to lose anything important to me anymore. So, let's go together. Lil Shaw. Sure, let's go together, but no pushing yourself anymore. I don't need you to worry, I'm fine now. Oh, where are you guys going? Lin, Huolei. Phone got wet, sorry about that. Are you both fine? There was a river down there, quite a lifesaver. What about the troll that dropped with you guys? We didn't see him when we washed ashore. With the bulky armor he was wearing, he likely sank to the bottom of the river. Speaking of which, G-Bye, you remember the spell formations they used for those spiders? Are you fine? Thanks. Those teleportation formations, what about it? In the process of looking for a way out, Lin and I found a similar formation. There's more, was it linked up to the bridge? I've checked, it links to another passage. And from the looks of the formation style, it's the same person who created them both. I did try destroying them. But it seems that they were reinforced by some other spell, we couldn't figure out what it is. For now, I've just sealed them up. When we get back to Lani, we'll have to let her know. If it's a spell even Lin has difficulty combating. What kind of person created those? We should head back first. There's just too much to report. Right. There's also the matter regarding Xiaomu. Huolei, do you know if Xiaomu had any relatives? Even I'm not sure, she rarely talks about herself. She's always so quiet and diligent when she completes her missions. Is that so? We'll see what we can do when we get back. Moon Chivalric Order Student Dorms. Welcome back. I'm home. Whoa. Why are you so battered, Master? You aren't hurt, are you? Don't worry, I'm doing fine. Can Kur give you a checkup? There's no need, I just need to take a bath and have some alone time. Master, Kur just wants to help you. Night time. Geez, I slept pretty soundly. Huh. Is this a dream? You've had quite the difficult time recently, right? Lilias. Take your time resting, Mommy will watch over you. No matter when or where. Did I fall asleep? Can't believe I'd dream of that damn bat. How unfortunate. Pardon the intrusion, Master. Can I give you a back massage? Kur, what are you doing here? Kur knows that Master was feeling down, so I wanted to cheer Master up. No need. Just get out. You needn't be so humble, Master. But, you. Master. This smell, alcohol. Master. No, I can't, I absolutely cannot. Master, is there something wrong? Don't worry about me. You get out first. Have you been soaking for too long? You should get out first. Kur can help support you. Don't touch me. Master, your voice. Crap. You saw nothing, you didn't see anything. What are you doing, Master? Are you embarrassed? It's no problem, Kur is okay with this. Master, Kur is willing to do anything for Master. Sorry, I can't hold back anymore. It hurts. Master, no. 1 hour ago. What drink does Master usually get? What, your friend's down? Ah, yeah. I see. Why not try this? I'll pay for it. You're up. Master. Come eat some food. You fainted in the bathroom, do you remember anything? I did. I am so sorry, I was too inappropriate. It's fine, just watch the stuff that you drink from now on. She doesn't seem to remember what happened, thank goodness. Lin. Xiaomu seems to have been an orphan. I've only looked up the orphanage she came from. If you have any time, you can drop by there. There seems to have been multiple cases of missing people in that vicinity, so be careful. Missing people. Orphanage. So that's what happened. Poor Xiaomu. I'm sorry, we were unable to. No need to beat yourself down over it, you all ultimately made it out alive. I think she'd be happy about that. Rest assured, we will treasure her items. Miss Shaw, why'd you only visit now? Miss Shaw, look, I grew a bit taller. Alright, everybody line up, I'll start passing out the candy now. We're very grateful for Miss Shaw, thanks to her help, the kids are growing up well, everybody loves her. It's you. Are you two familiar? We're classmates, just classmates. Hey. Come over here. Why are you here? That's my question, I'm here to ask about Xiaomu's parents. I'm only here to return her items. And Lin also told me about the recent cases of missing people here, so I came to investigate. Missing people, does that mean the children here? Director, can you tell us more? This is quite the head-scratching matter for us as well. But we've already contacted the authorities. Now we're just waiting on them. No need to worry. Hiding something this major from Lil Shaw. Shawan. Miss Shaw. I was thinking that I hadn't seen you today. Your face is pale. Are you sick? Gosh, how can you run around when you are sick? Shawan. Let's go. I'll take you back to your room so you can rest up. Here, let's go. Miss Shaw. Night time. You are the brother from earlier. To lock a kid in a place like this. Shawan is acting unnatural. She used to be so happy and cheerful. I'll tell the director, see where he brings Shawan. When I get back, I'll have to investigate that old geezer. Maybe he has something to do with the missing people cases. I've got to get the kid out of here first. Hurry, this way. And where are you two going? Director. It's already past lights out. How can a good kid be running about? What are those? By his sides. Dogs. No. No. Shawan. Don't come here. I saw it. I saw it happen. Jackie. Nicole. The director. He gave them to those monsters. And then those monsters. They took them and... No. What did you do to those kids? What? This. Could it be? Maybe you normal people wouldn't recognize them. That's right, they are created from the sacrifice of those kids. Compared to before, aren't they more cute, more energetic? You bastard. Well then, I shall take my leave. Stop right there. What? This? How can it be? A sacred marshal. You're a knight. Your honor, please spare me. You can take that kid away, just spare my life. Where did those kids go? Are you the one who made them this way? I'm only responsible for the transport of them. I don't know anything. Please have mercy and spare me. Is that so? I really don't know anything, Your Honor. How revolting. Is this a runestone? What is this runestone for? Moon chivalric order, within the barrier. What did that jerk call me out in the middle of the night for? And acting all sneakily too. Miss Shaw. Shawan. Are you fine? Lil Shaw, can you watch over her for a little bit? Are you insane? The chivalric order has rules against bringing outsiders within the barrier. You could get expelled. Relax, just tell them I brought her in. I can finish up at the orphanage tonight. Mr. Lanyu, you've become better at controlling mana. Thanks for the calm, Plymouth. Godfather Truth. You're often busy with tasks. I don't think your visit today is as simple as watching me train, is it? Mr. Lanyu, you needn't be so cold. This old man may be busy with work, but I won't just forget my ally. Especially after the failure of the gate assault. This runestone seems like a key of some sort. Maybe it's the key used to get into the ritual altar those kids were sacrificed at. That door may very well be on the path the director took. Did it work? Is this teleportation magic? If I follow it. It is, but did they have to make it this weird? It's those damn spiders. But isn't this one too big? Is this one more evolved than the ones before? I'll just have to brute force it. Out of the way. What the hell? I was wondering why it was so noisy. Turns out it's just you. God, why are you? This orphanage is guarded with a strong barrier. How did you get in? I found them. Eavesdropper, stop right there. Damn it. Hey, what's with those trolls? What did you do? We can talk about that after we survive. Damn persistent bastards. If it wasn't for that big spider back there costing me so much of my mana. Hurry, this way. Damn, a dead end. Now there's nowhere for you to escape. This is for poking your nose where it doesn't belong. You'll both die here today. Damn it, is this the end for us? That's not definite. A life can give birth to many possibilities. It's too soon to call this the end. Get them. Now they're nothing more than ash. Nothing more fitting for nosy intruders. Is anything the matter, miss? No, it's nothing. Must be a hallucination. This set of armor. Could he be? It can't be, right? Crap. Stop moving. Those things are constructed from both demonic materials and magic. Those things contain a crude mixture of mana. The more you struggle, the more it will entangle you. This is the place, right? What are you trying to do? I'm trying to reverse engineer the spell from its spell formation. I just need a bit more time. You should probably start thinking of summoning to deal with those troublesome vines. That's too much work. It was broken. Hey, Mr. Knight, wake up. God. Where are we? Just outside the orphanage. When you broke the spell for Manhua back there, it caused an explosion and we were tossed here. Who would have thought? The Sky Glory Knight Lord himself is still alive. What would you think if over the years that you had been gone, the knights that you are so prideful over started colluding with the Patriarch? Mr. Lanyu, you needn't be so cold. This old man may be busy with work, but I won't just forget my ally. Especially after the failure of the gate assault. Lanyu, he's a knight with the glorious chivalric order. Why is he? Who would have known that after tailing the Patriarch for years, that my hard work would come to fruition? I've gotten so much material just today. Send me the recording. You want me to trust the former Knight Lord who has abandoned his allies, and sided with those demon kinds? Well, it wouldn't matter whether you trusted me or not. Even without your recording, I am still just as capable of clearing the city of its trash. So, it would seem that you want this recording even less now. That aside, I personally dislike owing favors to those I hate. I hope you won't disappoint me. The last night. The next day, within the Moon Chivalric Order Barrier Shopping Center. Excuse me. Welcome. Hello. You're that new hire, right? Yes. She's cute, alright. But her clothes just aren't cute. Azure, can you give this kid a change of clothing? Roger. 10 minutes later. Manager, how does this look? Great taste, Azure. So cute. Do I really have to wear this? I almost can't hide my tail. Don't be so shy. Only clothes like these can bring out your charm. With some hard work, you can pull in a lot of customers. If you perform well, I might even give you a bonus. Understood. Kur will do her best. Good girl. Now, let's put you to work. Here, you'll be called Aroma. These are your seniors, Mint and Ink. They will teach you the ropes of your job here, and if you have any questions, don't be afraid to bring it up to them. Aroma, help me take this cup of cola to table 16. Yes. If I get the bonus, then I should be able to help Master pay off his debt, right? Ha! Oh my, aren't you that kid that E brought back? Why'd you start working here? Miss Chestnut. Hey. I see, you're helping him pay off his debt. Yes. But please keep this a secret from Master. No, to get a kid like you to work off his debt, I'll have to issue him a punishment. But. It was a joke, thanks for the drink. To repay Master, Kur wouldn't mind doing anything. A bite mark. Kur, what's that on your neck? Oh, this. I'm not too sure when I got this injury. That rascal G-Bai didn't do anything weird to you, right? No. I see. Inktown, Sacred Knight's Fortress. Lan Yu's office. The division leader is busy right now. You can't enter. Out of my way. Teacher. Why did you venture all the way here without letting me know? I could have prepared a better welcome for you. Teacher. Stop pretending. Mr. Lan Yu, you needn't be so cold. This old man may be busy with work, but I won't just forget my ally. Especially after the failure of the gate assault. Teacher, I was just what have you done, brat? Working together with the demonkind as a knight. Are you also involved with the recent disappearance cases at the orphanage? You disappoint me. While you still have a chance, go turn yourself into HQ. No, I can't turn back anymore. What? You've been in the position of the Sacred Flame Knight for quite a while. Don't you think it's time to retire? You bastard. Don't get too excited. Teach, you'll only end up accelerating the spread of the ghost vine poison. I'm still not at the age where your tricks will finish me. Let's see how long you'll last. I can still make it. I must inform the Sacred Martial Association about this. He escaped. Whatever, he was stabbed by the ghost vine. He's as good as dead. Everyone listen up. It is now time. Go and make your debut. Understood. I can't just die here. Not yet. Is it pursuers? Come and face me. I can take care of weaklings in an instant. You've done a very good job, Manda. Teacher. Hang on, I'll go get some help. No need. I've been hit by a demonic poison, I'm afraid I've got little time left. I really couldn't have believed that you were still alive. That email with the voice clip must have been sent by you, right? You had a difficult time getting this info, and when you entrusted it to me, I screwed it up. I must be a joke. Teacher. This disciple of yours has a request. Would you be willing to tell me? Please do not let the world know of your survival. Especially the Sacred Temple and the Glorious Night Order. Both the Temple and Order have deviated far from what they were. Everybody is butting heads for profit, and they aren't afraid to take large risks. That place has already become a murky swamp where factions fight behind closed doors. Many of them were your colleagues and comrades. Even if you openly announce your identity, they may not recognize that. Perhaps even going as far as pointing their blades at you. And when that comes, no matter the facts, no one will care. Manda. It seems that I'll have to trouble my teacher with the cleanup again. Knowing you'd be there to help. I firmly believe that the situation can be resolved. Manda. Hang on. I'll go get help. That kid, Lan Yu, really troubled you deeply. He's not bad by nature. Just that his beliefs are deep-rooted. He's easy to misguide. If only I was more attentive. We wouldn't have gotten here. In the end. My demise here. Manda. Was a result of my own doing. Stay away. No. That should be enough. I can finally execute my plan. It worked. Prepare to be annihilated, damn Sacred Martial Association. It seems that evolution was relatively successful. Godfather Truth. What brought you here today, Godfather? I was merely dropping by to congratulate my ally on having great growth. But, Lan Yu, with the mana you have accumulated here, it doesn't seem to be enough to maintain that form for long. That is a minor matter, Godfather. I have a source of abundant mana. Seeing such a marvelous success today, I will additionally tell you something interesting. Treat it like a gift. Do you remember the Moon Chivalric Order who disrupted our plans that day? The thing is, my children seem to have found their hiding place in a relatively hidden area of the city. There are many demon kind living there, all prime sources of mana. If you make an attack on them and completely dominate them, you may even be able to capture multiple mana sources. Then, forget about maintaining your current strength. Breaking into the next tier would be a piece of cake. I thank you for your loving help, Godfather. Moon Chivalric Base. Principal's Office. Why is this a problem? The order has clearly stated that outsiders can't just be brought into the barrier. That G-Bai kid is completely disregarding the higher-ups. He's broken the order's rules over and over again. I am asking you guys to expel him. Please calm down, Mr. Ho. As you can see here, she is merely a weak child, coming extremely close to becoming sacrifices for monsters. If we were to leave the child on her own, are we truly an order for justice? If we were to leave the child on her own, are we truly an order for justice? You little. Can you both listen to me? It is as Mr. Ho said, with his repeated offenses against the rules, Ji-Bai should have been expelled. Captain. But it also is as you said, if it weren't for Ji-Bai's rescue of this kid here, they'd have also become one of those monsters. Why don't we just push it back and... The air raid alarms. What happened? Captain, we have a big problem. The residential area has been... What is that? Food. Where is the food? Find them all for me. What the? Kur. Azure. What did you say? If we were to have brought randoms into the barrier, there is the chance they may leak the coordinates of our base. Now we're all in danger. I will investigate the scene. Hopefully you can take care of this issue here, Captain. Hurry and let Lin know. Lan I just received an emergency notice from the Moon Chivalric Order. What happened? There was just a large, blonde monster who flew into the residential area. They kidnapped some citizens and flew away. We're currently tracking the monster. Don't act on impulse. I think I see it. I'm chasing after it. What? Where? At least send me the coordinates. This kid. I'll leave this side of the matter to you. I have to confirm something here. Huh? What? Don't worry, I'll be back soon. You can do it, I believe in you. This again. Don't disappoint me. G-Bai. Save us. It's the demon kind. You demon kind shall not act rampantly in human cities. Don't underestimate the enemy. Mr. Yu, please contact the neighboring night orders. Inform them the Flames Pair family requests them here swiftly. Yes, mistress. We should leave now. Kur. Wake up, Kur. Azure. Thank goodness, you're fine. It's dark. Where are we? I don't know, it seems we were brought here by some monster. Over there. Kur, I'm scared. We need to get out of here as soon as possible. Why did this happen? How did you get to the point where you wouldn't mind even becoming a monster like that? I won't let you hurt another soul. Are you sure we're fine walking around like this? It should be better than waiting to be rescued, right? What is this place? Why are there bones here? Kur, I have a bad feeling about this. We should leave. Huh no. Azure, watch out. Azure. Master. Show yourself. To be able to cut my spell in one slash. Impressive. Even though your weapon looks strange. Just from looks alone I can tell you are a knight. To plot against your teacher and place the city folk in danger, you don't deserve to be a knight. Oh, it seems that geezer did manage to secure some reinforcements before he died. But how long can you stand? This was the power you traded everything for. Of course not. Class 2 power is far beyond the imaginations of mankind. What? I can't. Breath. This hurts. Can you feel it? This is my power. Mere ants like you dare to enter my barrier, you're just walking to your death. Very soon, all of your power will be absorbed by me and you'll become a pile of bones. You bastard. Be glad, your lowly lives are going to become my nourishment. Damn it, my strength. How can I just die here? Big brother. Where are you? Big brother. Why are you here all alone? You're hurt. It's those people again, right, they're so mean. I'll let the director know to discipline them. Wait, you. Big brother. They're not wrong, I'm a natural-born failure of a knight. Hey, isn't that the big boy from the Flames Pair family? They're only adopted. I've also heard their constitution is unfit to be a knight. What an insult to the Flames Pair family. My existence alone brings shame upon the Flames Pair name. But I won't give up. I might need more time than others. But I will become a knight, protect you, and you'll no longer have to worry about me. I promise that. I'll head to the training grounds, let dear father know I won't be coming for dinner. You've always remained silent about your dissatisfaction. If I had the authority to make you a knight, would you cheer up? Flames Pair Training Grounds. He's secretly trained to this hour again. You've always forced yourself to endure everything. I will become a knight. I want to help you out as well. Even after all of dear father's warnings and cautions, 1 or 2 drops should be fine, right? Big brother. You can definitely become a knight. We can't let dear father hear of this. What? Impossible. How can a mere human break my spell? What? This. The Sky Glory Knight. You're still alive, how surprising. To plot against your teacher and massacre the living. What caused you to toss away the pride of a knight? Where you wouldn't mind becoming the monster that you are. A knight's pride, who'd impede themselves because of such a thing? Have you never thought it over, why humans aren't able to grasp the use of taboo spells, yet the demon kind are able to use it with ease? I've spent this many years researching. It turns out, demonic essence is also present in the human body. It's just that it is too thin, so humans are only able to use up to crushing level spells. But I'm different, I broke the limit on my body. I can feel the essence in my body surging and flowing. With this, I can overturn the old and rotten sacred temple, I can restructure the social hierarchy. I believe the geezer also told you how the sacred temple is not like it was before, right? Coincidentally, my plan still needs an influential figure like you. Why don't you and I work together? I don't make deals with an inhuman life form. Your obsessions have twisted you, Lan Yu. For the gain of power, you aren't afraid to kill children. Even luring the enemy into the city, causing calamity for many. Even a demon-kind orphan roaming the streets is more human than you. You, however, are a through-and-through demon. What a shame, seems you are just as stubborn as that geezer. You can meet the same fate as the geezer. The corruption is even worse than I thought. I can't give up, even if there's only a sliver of hope. Damn it. Farewell, Sky Glory Knight. They're only human after all, but as a Night Lord, they should have more essence than a normal person. How confident, Mr. Inhuman. A vampire. Why is a vampire holding the... I see. You. The Night Lord became a vampire. You thought yourself so high and mighty. Turns out you're just the same as me. How does it feel being the demon kind you hate so much, Night Lord? How would the public feel once they find out? How noisy. Oh my, you seem a little mad. A physical brawl isn't the vampire's forte, or could it be? Miss Skyglory is looking down on me. To dispatch of a piece of trash who kills their own teacher, I shan't need those complex measures. This is strings made out of mana. Since when? This is a bird-catching net built specifically for flying enemies. Can your tiny wings still flutter? You expect cotton strands to hold me down. You think I'd put myself in a disadvantageous fight? Look at your feet. A spell formation. It was well worth the time to set up. Have a slothful slumber. I have to leave the spell's range. Damn it. I'm losing my strength. I can't let this guy get the better of me. Sleep. Go on and sleep. Let me try the taste of a vampire's essence. G by sure is an interesting fellow. What? The spell formation is burning. No, this can't be. It takes multiple times the mana used in making the spell formation in order to destroy it. It means that nearby. I don't want to waste my energy simultaneously fighting two demons. He ran. Already running away. It's such a rare sight to see a human who've broken past class 1. Come on, show me more. Barging into a kid's fight can be fun sometimes. Next up. How is it on your side? I changed my mind. We should shut the superiors up. We definitely can't let G-Bai get expelled. Is it you who saved us when we fainted? I guess that's right. The exit is that direction. You two should hurry and leave. Okay, thank you, miss. Attention everyone, this situation is very chaotic. Please do not act alone. Stay where you are and await orders. Hurry up and get back here. The situation over there isn't something you can handle alone. No, human ability exceeds your imagination. Same time, by the West City gates. Ramo, Falcon Knight Order leader. Stay in formation, don't let the enemies get an opening. The sheer volume of enemies, it's no wonder Commander Flames Pair herself had to issue orders. That aside, where did the sacred knights in this district go? Why wasn't there any contact? Sir, behind you. Damn it. So many vile creatures appearing under the sun's blessing. Are you the commander here? What happened here? You, my apologies, sir. Undying Night Lord. Sacred Temple Association, current president. Good. After absorbing all this energy, I can break into a new tier. Then, not even the sacred temple can take me down. It's about time. My impromptu guest should have just about arrived, right? Hello, Miss Night Lord. If you change your mind now, I wouldn't mind sharing some essence with you. You should stop. That power doesn't belong to you. Doesn't belong to me. What a joke, Miss Skyglory. Demonkind like you surely don't know the large efforts it takes to protect mankind. Powerless humans can't identify who their enemies are. Surely, if they can entrust their futures to others, what difference would it make if I took their essence? There's no need to continue arguing. If you are so bent on stopping me, then don't blame me for being violent. You think you can still compare to me, who took the entire district's essence? A bratty vampire dares to try and stop me. Damn it. Shame, just a little further and you might have hit me. You feel it now, this is the difference in our power. Look at your shameful display. Oh, you can still stand. Oh, you can still stand. That's what happened here. Thank you very much for your help. What's this? Sir Undying. Look there. What's this? The Barren God, a lesser-known deity, although it wields roughly 1% of my power. It can still send you to the afterlife, Lan Yu. Darn it. My mana might not have been able to sustain that last hit there. But it seems like he's been defeated, right? I'm drained of mana. It seems like summoning a mirage still consumes a lot of mana. To be able to unleash such a horrifying thing, I almost would have been completely annihilated. But you don't have the power to counter now, right? Crap. Release me. How does it feel to be defeated by a mere human, vampire? Release me. You disrespectful bastard. Could it be? If I gorge myself in the essence of a strong demon kind like you, I wonder how much stronger I can get. Become my feast. Magnificent. See, this unstoppable surge of mana. How does it feel to be drained dry of your mana, Night Lord? Just look at how unseemly you are. How long do you think you can last with only stolen power? Stubborn even at death's door. I thought I'd make it easy for you. But let's see how much mana you have left. I might as well drain your entire life force dry. Are you sure you can control this volume of power? Noisy pest. You're insufferable. Go disappear. Kid, in order to break into a new tier, you must enter that state, then you can have a chance to counter and win. I've got no choice but to use this. What? How? Why'd the spell? Only on the exact verge of death, will you open your second set of eyes? Stop, Lan Yu, you've already lost your sense of self. Shut up. I don't need you to lecture me. Impossible. You can't use the vampire's abilities right now. How can you dodge those flames? This is a joke. Just go ahead and die. I surpassed the class barrier, my many years of effort. How can it be defeated this easily by you? That's a nightmarish spell. Stop it, Lan Yu, if you continue you'll... Shut up. They should all die. Sir, are we not going to help them? That's against a whole squad of trolls. We don't have any excess personnel. But the village still has. What about that tiny village of a few dozen people intrigues you? Oh, I remember now, you grew up from there. Real sorry, but we can't justify having our knights risk themselves for that tiny village. They don't qualify to be knights. I am right. They should all go and die. Be utterly annihilated. He lost control. If this continues, the city will. There's no other way. I must stop him. Calm the mind. My chance lies in an instant. Damn you. I see it. You. When did you map my mana veins? What is obtained unrightfully, will not remain. Could it be, he used my spellbind against me? You did absorb a huge amount of mana, but you're storing them in your body without order. Although strong, you don't have the mental fortitude to control it. Naturally, it wouldn't be hard to map it. Simply said, your mind is too weak. Done with your share of violence and then a lecture. The geezer's trick, seems he learned it from you. This entire thing was beyond your ability, and ignited in the spur of a moment. Even so, you still held your sense of justice dear. Whatever. If you can map and reverse my mana veins, then those guys shouldn't be a problem for you. Right. If you are still the sky glory that I once admired, Then the future of humanity is on your shoulders, Night Lord. You've seen enough, right? You could have at least helped. I nearly died back there. Undying. So you were here, Undying. It's been a long time since we last met. My sword, since when? That was spectacular. Not a single trace. Left so soon. Much rather reminiscence than talk. The Fourth Era, year 71, human territories were faced with an unprecedented large-scale demonkind raid. An uncountable amount of buildings were destroyed and lives lost. The Sky Glory Knight Squad is also missing its leader with no leads as to his whereabouts. No one knew how this disaster started, nor how it finished. The truth behind everything is lost into the dust storms surrounding the ruins that day. So you were saying. Moon Chivalric Base, Disciplinary Committee Room. You saw the monster fly out towards the suburbs, and followed behind it. And when you got there, the monster had already been slain by the Sacred Temple Association president. Quit bluffing your way through with crap tales. You've disregarded orders, acted on your own. This is already a severe infraction. I'm not lying. I really did want to go there and save people, but that monster was too scary, and the president cleared everything there. Shut it and don't make me. Sorry, I've come to disturb you. Sorry, Lon E. I'm not going to let the guy off this time. Please just look over this. The captain is personally vouching for him. Please do not worry, this person is not going to betray the Night Order. If this person does something unbefitting, as the captain, I will personally discipline him. Am I really that bad? I just don't get it. After 2 severe infractions, as if there's something crazy going on, the captain still wants to keep you here. Get out of my sights. Lon E. Brat, you only know how to make trouble all day. Just dealing with your crap. I've about grown wrinkles on my face. Go back to your dorm. Make sure to show up to class on time tomorrow. Got it? Yes. It hurts. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. It's no PR. Hey, it's just you, cockroach. Get out of my face. I'll help clean this up. It says here. Newbies tournament. Oh right, Lin Tua wanted me to tell you. That's happening tomorrow. Is it like a race? Basically, it's like a showcase for the newbies' talent and to help build bonds between each other. The tournament also has prizes for the winner. They get the privilege to explore ruins and a lot of points. Are there limits to who can apply? Well, it's newbies only, so go apply now if you want to attend. I bet you're heading there for the prize pool, right, money grubber? What? I wanted to go meet some new friends. What Cha-Tu doing? Captain, what were you doing? Don't just surprise people behind them. Hey. I've got stuff to do, bye. Lin. Wait, Hold on, bye. I'm here to return something, do you not want it anymore? Captain, I'm not sure what you mean, I'll be heading to class now. My, that's bad, lying isn't cute. Speaking of which, Kur still has no idea how her master saved her, right? Wouldn't it be nice if I shared this video for her to enjoy as well? Just seeing how hardworking my niece is, Auntie is very pleased. So you are. I wasn't expecting my sister's kid to come here to my place, leaving home all alone for so long. I bet Lilia's is extremely worried about you. Tell me your conditions. Don't worry, Auntie won't hurt you. My dear niece left home for so long. You must be vying for love, aren't you? Auntie will give you tons of love. Put on the skirt, don't forget the tiny bow as well. Right, the silk stockings too. Good, raise your arms a bit. By gee, give me a smile here. Oh dear, you look so similar to Lilia's when she was small. How nostalgic. This woman, she's scary. Now, niece, can you tell me how that fight ended? That guy who tried to surpass his class limit, how he ended up. He couldn't control the absorbed power. So I see. So he had an ambition so strong, it ended up driving him to his doom. Humans, why are they so bent on getting what they just can't get? Auntie. It is very difficult for a human to surpass their class limit. You saw it too, right? The inscriptions on his body. Those aren't things that a normal human can obtain on their own. There must be a mastermind behind him. And they're extremely proficient in spells too. You must remain alert in future fights. Thanks, Auntie. I, transformed as you requested, and even dressed up. Can I go back now? Objection. Nope. Speaking seriously for so long, Auntie is tired. Now I want you to stay with Auntie. And sleep together. Help me. The next day, newbies tournament. Moon Chivalric Base. Hurry Lil Shaw, it's going to start soon. Don't drag me like this. Alright participants, the tournament is about to start, please enter the field in order. First Storm Class Fry. Second Breeze Class Lena. Fourth Thunder Class. Being stuck for a whole night as a dress-up doll for this weird auntie, I'm exhausted. What should you wear next? First Tomato Class G-Bai. Second Gust Class Capo. You're that G-Bai who got sent to disciplinary twice. You don't even look a remote bit serious about this, how unpleasant. We're in a match right now, can't you even look presentable as a warrior? Can't, too sleepy. Looking down on me. I'll have to teach you some manners. What? Attacking somebody while they're distracted is also pretty lacking in manners. What? A human can keep up with my speed. Out. Next, 6th Flash Class, Rabia. To be able to punch a Class 2 cleanly out, you're an interesting human. Well then, can you keep up with my speed? A fight of endurance. Fine, it'll let me test out my new powers. It's coming. Impressive. Now what about this? Sorry, the prize money's going to be mine. What? Just forfeit. Sure. The victor is determined. To be able to fend off against the attacks of 2 Class 2 contestants. When did he get so strong? I might be pushing it, but I can wield this power. Although it is nowhere compared to that time. Master is so impressive. Kur, you're being too loud. Student dorms. So the cash prize wasn't so large after all. I wonder if the ruin exploration would get me more money. What's this? By G. Please remember to eat on time. There should be more than enough food here, so you should come visit Auntie often, otherwise Auntie won't give you any. Love, Auntie. Who would want that weird Auntie's charity? Gifted by Chestnut. The whole town is so big, I doubt that I will be without food. Or so I thought, but it seems there's less people roaming the streets now, must have been due to that incident. A cafe. Recruiting maids. Hey there cutie, are you interested in working with us? You are. I own the store. Due to the disturbance from earlier, the store only just reopened, so I urgently need staff. You seem to be very well suited for this, so, do you want to give it a shot? I have always been served by others, I do not want to do this. I was just walking by. Dear, don't worry, we have an actual business license. Compensation too. We'd never give you an unappealing offer. What? Wait, hold on, this scent, could it be? That's right, this is purified blood essence specifically made for vampire royalty. If you work for me, I can promise you however much of this you'd want. There's also cash with your pay as well. A smart kid like you definitely knows what to do, right? It seems like it would taste good. Being a maid is not something I strictly cannot do. I'm back, meet your new friend. You're back. Hey, welcome back. Kur, when did she? Oh my, it's you. Kur, she's the one. Come here for a second. Do not utter a single word about me rescuing you too, otherwise, I will feast on you. You got it? Yes, understood. Azure, do you two know each other? I was going to introduce a friend who wanted work earlier. Right, that's her. So you're already acquaintances, then I'll gladly take her in. The bluff worked, but, am I really going to be a maid now? Blanc, Bring this cola to table number 3. Sure. Why do I have to do this? I caught you. Bonty Chestnut. I didn't think we'd meet each other here. What a coincidence, my cute niece. Can you tell Auntie just what you were doing here? If you don't tell Auntie the truth, Auntie will have to punish a bad girl. So annoying. Don't run. Skipping your shift, pay docked. Moon chivalric base. Don't run from me, Blanc. Is she ever going to give up? What are you doing? Lynn. What if you were to bump into someone while running in the halls? There was someone chasing me earlier. Did she leave because of Lynn? What did the two? Lin Tua wanted me to tell you. Your ruin exploration was approved. Black Mountains. The mission is taking place somewhere worse than the sewers from last time. Is there really an ancient ruin out here? Focus on walking. We still have to meet up with the rest of the team. Yeah. Over here. Hey, did you hear a voice? No. Was it just my imagination? Then it's nothing. Let's continue. What? Hey, where are you going? It wasn't just my imagination. You go meet up first, I'll take a look and then join you guys. Stop, bye. What's that feeling I've been getting? This is. What are you doing, idiot? Didn't I just say not to act on your own? Could these be the ancient ruins? The inscription on it does look very old. It's likely a large grave, possibly some emperors. Before anything else, let's contact the rest of the team. Someone's chanting a spell. A wolf, that's not right. It's your first time seeing a creature this ancient. Of course you'd be surprised. No. It seems that the two of you are interested in the ruins here. What a fateful meeting. Who are you people? Truth here is merely a servant. This sir needn't be so cautious. My company and I are only here to search for an item our master desires. I'm wondering if you two could let us pass. Lin, stay alert. He seems shady. What if we say no? If you two can't agree with this old man, then you'll have to forgive my insolence. It's fast. Damn it. Lin, are you fine? I'm fine. You take care of yourself first. Don't forget I'm a vampire. I'll go delay that monster. You take your time to scale the cliff. Wait, it's too dangerous to go alone. How touching. If you two wish so badly to explore the ruins, then this old man shall send you two off. Crap. This is. Right, we got hit by that monster's fireball and fell down the mountain. Lin. Are you fine? Your arm has a cut. It's fine, a small injury like this is nothing. Vampires have natural regeneration, just a bit of mana and... It hurts. It's not regenerating. I can't use my mana. I suspect there's something here suppressing the mana. The stronger one's mana, the more severe the effects. We should leave as soon as possible. And we have to get out to contact Lin Tua and the rest as well. Let's go, miss. You, damn cockroach, let me down. I can walk by myself. Stop playing tough. Didn't you injure your legs as well? I'm not sure what other effects the barrier has, so it's best to be cautious. I'll let you down whenever your regeneration kicks back in, alright? Isn't this place a bit too big? The more I look at this ruin, the weirder it gets. It's as if the stuff here isn't from this era. Hey, do you believe in the existence of the first era? Lin. We should leave the place, Linner. But dear mother, Fonger is still in there. Please go save her, I'm begging you. Dear mother. Dear mother. Save Fonger. Mother. Mother, did that damn bat do something horrid to Lin? Fonger. Lin. Fonger. You caused Fonger's death. Lin. What's happened to you? Lawner. Something is forming on the cut. This type of spell formation. So there was a curse installed. It's you guys. Seems that it not only suppresses mana, but also affects the mind. This vampire was injured. Of course it would be easy for the curse to take hold. Lin, wake up. Why? Why did you leave her there? Why did you leave her to die? Why didn't you go save her? Lin. Well then, this old man will take his leave. Hold it. Who are you? What are you aiming to do? It's inconvenient to answer. Unfortunately, I will have to ask for your understanding. It's close. The closer we get to the cursed item, the stronger the effect. It should be straight ahead. This should be where our master sealed the unholy item those heathens had. I'm not even sure why we're sent here. They were buried already. How could they even threaten us? The Sin Lord is the one true deity. Are you intending to go against their word? Truth doesn't dare to. Found it. This should be the place. Were there more traps? You guys hold it. Black flames. A knight. This aura. The thing on his back, could it be that is the unholy item the Sin Lord was referring to? Everything about that sword gives an creepy feeling. We have to destroy it. Damn it. So strong. Who is he? Damn heathen. Die. Foolish being. Don't think this is the end of it. An eternal slumber isn't necessarily death. Our master curses you. Lin. What force? I'm afraid this sword won't last long. I have to finish him fast. Crap. He isn't taking advantage of this, is this? A barrier. It says something on the pillars. This symbol. This is the clause to not fight people who cannot fend and battle. If you're so welcoming, how could a knight like me decline your generosity? Bye, the Sky Glory Knight. I am pleased to face you. The noises I heard coming up the mountain, that was you. This feels just like my last battle. Calm down, feel out the weakest point on his body. I see it. There. I got it. Has it all ended? Crap. Damn it, it's sorcery. Hold on, what are you? What are you trying to achieve? Where am I? My body. The First Era, Year 1. The various deities created the land, Balant. They spread their beliefs on this land, attracting prayers and giving blessings. Over time, their believers become more and more similar in appearance to their deities. He's recounting the events of this continent. However, due to the differences in belief, there was constant warring between the races. These deities, hating the bloodshed, left Baland one by one. Without their gods, interracial warring subsided. They left behind one last thing in this land before their departure, their bloodline. From here, the second era would mark its beginning. One of the races, the ancient vampires, perfectly inherited the divine veins, conquering the entirety of Baland with ease, but being marked taboo by all other major races. Not long after, a Class 5 being called the Sin Lord descended upon the land. He influenced many races and broke the status quo. These races all teamed up together to defeat the ancient vampires. Under the Sin Lord's lead, the Ghulans led the attack and made a bloodbath in the ancient vampires' homeland. The ancient vampires were then left to the history books. The greedy Sin Lord, not satisfied with only the ancient vampires, turned their attacks against the other races in Baland. With time, the Sin Lord spread catastrophe to the entirety of Baland. When the land fell into flames and massacres, a Ghulan knight stood up. He decided to shoulder the responsibility of saving Baland's lives, and took up his blade to face the Sin Lord. He defeated the Sin Lord, ending this catastrophe once and for all. Baland welcomed the dawn of a new era. That vision just now, was that your memories? Correct. Over so many years, you were the only being besides that octopus to be able to cut me. I hope I am correct in selecting you. In that case, Class 3 and Class 4 beings really exist. Of course, back then, the vampires and Ghulans were Class 3 beings. It's just unfortunate. Your friend there is a vampire, right? Her divine veins too weak. If it weren't the silver hair and red eyes, I can't even tell that she's royalty. It's currently the 4th era. But no records of the previous eras were made due to the abundant deaths. Young man, we may not be the same race, but I have a wish. As you saw in the vision, I may have defeated the Sin Lord, but he also cursed me. My body is trapped in this chasm and I cannot leave. Anybody weak of heart that approaches will be affected by the curse as well. So I request of you, please kill me. You want me to kill you? Only through killing me will this powerful curse be dispelled. I am merely a walking corpse. I've overstayed my time in the mortal realm. Plus, you wanted to free this lady from the curse, right? Then please, grant me one last honor, allow me to die as a knight. Sir. I understand. Then please forgive me for my rudeness. I see it. It's finally over. That was an amazing strike. It was my honor to face you. If you so desire, then take the undelusional with you. It is a god-slaying blade, name and all. I can feel it. That guy is only hiding himself for the time being. Eventually, he will descend upon the world again. When that time comes, it'll be up to you. Bye. Woke up, are you feeling better? I recall walking into the ruins, and then I taste blood in my mouth. Your hand. You probably fainted from severe blood loss, so I had to give you some emergency treatment. You mean, you fed me? Don't do things on your own next time, your blood tastes bad. You just woke up and you go straight to insults. Are you even human? I never was. Whatever, it seems your situation wasn't that bad. The place is about to crumble anyways, let's go. Out of strength. You fought a strong opponent and then donated blood. You think you're a superhero or something? Get up. Don't be mistaken, I just don't want to owe you any favors. Oh yeah, one more thing. I want to bring that sword with me. That sword's so blunt it wouldn't even cut fabric, so why? It came from a role model I greatly respect. Lin. Do you know about an octopus-like creature, one that calls themselves a Class 5 being? Class 5-inch, you mean that Sin Lord? As far as I know, they've only spread destruction during the Second Era. There's basically no records left from that period, but recently, there's been a cult acting under the Sin Lord's name. They claim to be the Sin Lord's messenger and say that the Sin Lord is the deity ruling over Baland. Their actions are very immoral. So there still exists a cult like this. It will have to be looked into and destroyed. The Chivalric Order is also looking into the Sin Lord, so I'll let Lonnie know about what happened today. And another thing, Could you keep that matter a secret? That matter, you mean what you shouted out about the captain whilst you were unconscious? I don't know what happened between the two of you. But if you were to coldly reject all the goodwill that others had for you, ultimately, you'll just hurt yourself. As such, I promise there won't be a single word of that getting out of me. But in exchange, I want you to be more open to everyone. I don't need your lecturing. I just wanted to become friends with you. Plus, I know your secret too. What an impressive fight, right? Mr. Night Lord. Oh my, Miss Lin found out my secret. It's just that you're too dumb. Alright, there's the exit. Moon Chivalric Student Dorms, coming. Who is it so late? You are. I have finally found you, Your Majesty. I am Fishbone, your humble subject and the second son of Lord Yong'an. Please follow this humble servant back to the country, Your Highness. Meow. Next day. Moon Chivalric Order, Captain's Office. Well, what a rare guest. I would never have thought for you to come to me of your own accord. This solemn expression of yours implies that you aren't going to play dress up for your auntie either. Have a seat. History of the Vampires. From what I recall, that was taught as part of the basic education for a member of the vampire royal family. Only concerned about the rebellion against the tyranny. Did your mother not teach you properly about such things at the start? I wonder what was on Lilia's mind when she chose to embrace you. It was a power struggle between the nobility and those who wanted the decentralization of power. She merely wanted to use me to weaken their hands. Doing anything and everything necessary to get her hands on power has always been her way of doing things, let alone caring for others' feelings. In any case, it doesn't matter which side wins. It would be best if both sides suffer. Then the vampires will not have any time to care about an invasion. Damn hypocrite. Do you value your identity as a human that much? If I forgot my original identity, then that's what I would call a real hypocrite. If you hate the vampires so much, then why are you still fighting as a vampire? I think you've misunderstood something. If I can avoid a disaster by only maintaining the most basic physiological needs of a vampire, then why shouldn't I? Even if I have become a vampire, I am still a knight. I will conduct myself as a knight, and walk my own path. How damn stubborn. Fine then, since Mr. Knight has yet to accept his identity as a vampire, I'll respect your will. I will not recognize you as my niece, nor will I provide you with any assistance until you have accepted your identity as a vampire. But I will be waiting for the day you would call me your auntie with sincerity from the bottom of your heart. Thank you. If there's nothing more regarding the vampire's history, then I shall get going. Right, I almost forgot. I have a new mission for you. You are the most suitable candidate for this mission. What mission? I need you to escort Lil Sha back to Nolan City. What? Ink Town, Forest. Nolan City. Nolan City, originally known as the Asiatic Cat's Border City, is separated from the Human Federation by a large forest. But a few years ago, it was invaded by the trolls and has now been reduced to being their colony. That's like sending Lil Sha to her death. Why are you doing this? This is Lil Sha's direct request to the Moon Chivalric Order, and she has specifically appointed you to escort her. That's from Lil Sha herself. That's right, this is a request from the future queen of the Asiatic cats. Wouldn't it be great if we can build a good relationship with them? Besides, I've taken care of you so much, haven't I? Why don't you treat it like paying me back? Who the heck wants to be taken care of by you? Wait a second, you said the future queen of the Asiatic cats. Don't tell me Lil Sha is. Sorry for the intrusion. Captain Chestnut, regarding my request. Lil Sha. Uncle, why are you here too? I was just about to tell him about escorting you to Nolan City. Since you're here now, you can explain to him in detail. Lil Sha, you should know exactly what it's like in Nolan City. Why did you decide to go there so suddenly? More precisely, it's because I know what's happening in Nolan City, that I have made this decision. Uncle, do you remember that time I triggered my divine veins during our mission in the underground tunnels? Yes. I am sure everyone has a rough idea of my identity since that mission, but I would still like to formally introduce myself once more. My real name is Shah Scarlet. I was originally the niece of the Asiatic Cat Queen, second daughter of Princess Yati. Those of us in the restoration group sensed the princess' divine veins, so we searched far and near, and ended up here. After our loss that year, the remaining nobles of the Asiatic cats formed the restoration group in an attempt to regain Nolan City and restore the livelihood of all Asiatic cats. As a member of the restoration group, Fishbone came here and asked for me to go back and take charge as a princess. The Scarlet family name not only granted me honor and glory, but also an unavoidable responsibility. Therefore, as a member of the Scarlet family, I will take full responsibility for the rise and fall of all Asiatic cats. Honor, responsibility, are these things really that important? Is it worth putting your own future, happiness, or even life at risk? I would say these are merely shallow excuses. This is a justice where one's future and freedom are stripped away to empower someone else. Why must you be the one to return, when the restoration group is the one who wants to restore the country to its former glory? The power struggles between the nobles are very cruel. They're possibly even taking advantage of your identity as a princess to make political bargains. You outrageous peasant, how dare you belittle and distort the restoration group's will? You deserve death. No need to be so irritated, unless, of course, I hit the nail on the head. Even if it is despicable, I selfishly wish for you to live on, Lil Shah. If you want to take Lil Shah away with such a shallow reason, you'd better prepare to face my sword. Shameless human, you're looking to die, aren't you? I wouldn't be so sure about the hoof yet. Both of you, stop. This is the principal's office, you idiots. Your Highness, he's not only stupid, he also spouts absurd lies. I think the bodyguard should. It's fine, Fishbone. Let me speak with him. Understood. Lil Shah. I know what Uncle wishes to express. Honestly, the trolls, the power-hungry nobility even. Just imagining them sends shivers down my spine. I had grown tired of that life and ran away, leaving my roles and responsibilities behind. I hid in the Human Federation, just going along with the flow. But if I turned a blind eye to my subjects' suffering and lived my current lifestyle, can I truly be happy? Even if I tell myself that would be the case, at best, that's just deceiving myself. It's true that the trolls and the unknowable future scares me, but I fear running away a second time will cause me to lose what I treasure. So from now on, I have decided to face my own destiny. Facing destiny. Lil Shah, can I ask you another question? Why choose me? Intuition. You look like you can fight, and your background seems like it'd be impressive, but you never disclosed anything about your past. Even though I'm not sure what happened to you, looking at your eyes, I get the feeling we're the same kind of people. I have to thank you for giving so much thought over this for me, but I want you to know. If I don't have the courage to face my own past, how can I face the future? I don't want all the progress that we've been making to turn out to be just going around in circles. If we don't face the past, we'll never break the chains tying us down. I'm thinking, if I'm able to courageously face my identity and past, then maybe Uncle will feel motivated to do the same and break the chains. Inviting you to Nolan City was also partly to show you what possibilities can await us after we make the first step. So, are you willing to join me, friend? Lil Shah. Alright, I got it. Please allow me to join you on this trip. Friend. Scarlet Blood Realm Border Balan City. Miss, your guest has arrived. Bring her in. Please enter, Miss Gu. Greetings, Duchess. I have come today in order to discuss trade between the humans and the vampires. Satis family's current head Duchess Mira. I do apologize for the lackluster welcome, Miss Gu. Please, have a seat, we can start our discussions. As expected of the Sky Glory Knight's sister, even the aura you emanate is special. I did face your brother on the battlefield several times, we're sort of like acquaintances. I want to ask, how do you feel about him? Duchess, I didn't come here for personal discussions, This matter concerns trade that will benefit both sides. Please refrain from actions that will impede your responsibilities. The details regarding our cooperation are listed here. Please read it over. Miss Gu isn't just a national beauty, but you also work extremely hard for matters big and small. I'm impressed. However, please don't work too hard and injure yourself. If there comes a day where Miss Gu needs to take refuge from the Human Federation, why not visit me? Unless strictly forbidden by the Queen, my words reign supreme in the saddest dukedom. If you would so desire, Mira will pamper you loads. No need. I appreciate your goodwill, Duchess, but if you have any concerns regarding the cooperation agreement, then please contact me. Otherwise, I still have duties to attend to today, so I will take my leave. What a fascinating person. She's got quite a different feeling than our princess. Dear. I really want to bring her in and pamper her loads. Moon Chivalric Student Dorms. Your Highness, it's time we depart. Got it. Stay safe out there. If anything happens, I'm deducting from your pay. I know already. I heard your sword broke. Here, I used this when I was younger. Use it to protect Lil Shah. This is an extremely sharp silver longsword, thank you. We're leaving now, Lil Shah. Yup. Is he still griping over what happened that day? In the end, I didn't even get a chance to say goodbye to everyone. After heading back, I'm not sure if I'll ever see Lin, Huolei, and everyone else again. This is. It seems that everyone here in the Chivalric Order doesn't want to see you leave. Well, even if you do, we wouldn't forget about you. Come visit us when you have a chance. I will, thank you, Lin Tua. Who's at fault for not liking large gatherings? We'll have to let these bells show our feelings for you instead. Lin, do you think we'll be able to meet Lil Shah in the future? We definitely will. I believe in that. A few days later, Nolan City. Is this the place? Right, we're here. Even the banners got switched to the troll's crest. If we want to get in, we'll have to pass the gates. We can't get caught by those guards there. Hey! You three, hold it. Who are you people? Why have you come to Nolan City? Sir, we are travelers passing through the city. The trolls and humans are peaceful with one another. Here's the visa we've been granted by your tribe. Take off your hoods. Alright, you may enter. You two back there, what are you guys waiting on? Take off your hoods as well. Sir, they are my friends. I don't give a crap who you are. If you want to enter, then you must cooperate with the checks. You guys are so slow, you wouldn't be any of the leftover long ears, right? You got 3 seconds. If you don't cooperate, then all 3 of you are getting apprehended as suspicious figures. Sorry sir, we were just surprised is all. Shut your crap, take the hood off. Wasting my time. Get going, stop being an eyesore here. Their security's a lot tighter than I thought it was. Thank goodness Fishbone prepared these drugs ahead of time to mask our physical features. Quiet, we're still under their surveillance. If my guess is correct, then there's quite a few guards hiding around. Until we get to our final destination, remain on guard. Let's go. Inside Nolan City. This place should be safe. Let's get some food and then continue. Agreed. What would you like to order, sir? Could we get 3 orders for fried chicken and a side of fries? Look, a human. They caused so much harm to us and they still dare to show up. What a thick-skinned race. I'm losing my appetite. Stop staring. I won't help you if you get hit. Was it because of the last queen that they feel so hostile towards humans? Yes, seems you've heard about it. My aunt, the last queen of the Asiatic cats, Faline Scarlet, was originally the eldest princess. Although she was born royalty, she cared deeply for the citizens, both magnanimous and diligent. She was a wise person in the Asiatic cats, only seen once a century. At the time, the whole race loved her, respected her. With the fact that she has veins so pure, everyone had believed that she would bring the race glory. Everything was going along smoothly. Until that conference. For the Asiatic cats, she attended the conference. But the fiendish humans took this chance to kill her. Without a central leader, the whole race fell into chaos. The trolls took this chance to kidnap her mother and sister, and caused great harm to the citizens. Even the palace representing the Scarlet family's dignity and wisdom was burned down. With that, several generations of effort and work burned to the ground. Lil Shaw. Out of the way, get out of my way. Routine examination, all of you listen up. Where's the manager? Get over here. Ah yes, how may I help you too? We've heard reports of a wanted criminal hiding here. If you don't want to die, hand him over. There must be something wrong. I've never seen this person, let alone shelter them. You're impeding public duties. I wouldn't, I was just. How brave, MS, accomplice. It seems we'll have to bring you back and thoroughly interrogate this matter. Perfect, the brothers haven't had time for fun in a while. This chick is pretty cute. These scum. Hey, mind your own business, we Asiatic cats have nothing to do with you humans. Don't even argue, hurry and run, you'll bring your whole family down if you anger them. Uncle, let me take care of this. Give up resistance, and I might even consider being more gentle with you. Let's go. What? Where did this brat come from? My arm. Are you fine? Damn it, intruders. You're that wanted criminal. Run. Hold it. Damn it. The criminal is running away. Inform the guard team. Leader, we've been attacked by enemies, please send backup. Are you fine, Your Highness? I'm fine. That scuffle back there alerted all the guards in town to come after us. We have to find a hiding spot fast. Xiao Yu, please lead the way. No problem, leave it to me. You two know each other. Xiao Yu is our external contact for the restoration group. Back at the restaurant I had let her know to tell the others about our arrival. Thanks for the help back there. Get ready to move. Yes. So they were speaking in code back there. Brothers, we found them, just ahead of us. Damn it, are they going to catch up to us? We're almost there, hold on a little longer. Turn the corner here, this is our meetup spot. A dead end. What do we do? Make a detour. Quick, get in here. Where did they go? I even saw them run back here, they must still be nearby, go look for them. They must have left now. Is it really you, Princess Shah? The Queen had promised that you were safe. You're... It's fine if you don't recognize me, last I saw you, you were still a baby. My name's Nair, I was Queen Phaeline's personal maid. When Fishbone let us know of you, I couldn't believe what I was hearing. I'm so happy to be able to see you again. Alright, we shouldn't stay here for long, please follow me to our underground base. Okay. Hey you, after heading outside, take the road out back and pass through the market, you'll get to the west gate in no time. What are you saying? You can't even understand this. Your mission was only to safely escort Her Highness to Nolan City, right? Now that she's here, your mission is done, you can go. What? What are you waiting for? You're not needed here anymore, leave. I will determine if the mission is complete or not. Until I personally confirm Lil Shah's safety, I will not leave. You're just a class 1 knight anyways, no need to make yourself sound so important. Fishbone, I asked this uncle to protect me, I'm the one who chooses whether he leaves or stays. Please reconsider, Your Highness, letting him hide in here with us is extremely dangerous already. If it weren't for the fiendish humans picking a fight with us, and using it to kill Queen Phaeline, how would we even lose our city? The Asiatic cats would never have reached the point it's at today. Forgive me for being blunt, but letting an outsider like him into our base is very risky. Your Highness, Fishbone may sound very aggressive, but his logic is sound. If a human enters the restoration group's base, that might cause panic for everyone. How about we? Enough, listen to me. I understand you two are thinking for the well-being of the group. When I first left Nolan City, I had also thought that the humans were a race of scums. But I soon found out I was wrong. Where I lived, there were many humans who were kind and caring. They never put race into consideration, and they've helped me so much. A person even sacrificed their own life to save me. It is true that some humans did unforgivable things against us, but that doesn't apply to all humans. I sincerely hope that all of you can determine if a person is trustworthy after having personally interacted with them. I believe in him. He's saved my life and helped me overcome my fear of trolls. If you guys can't trust my judgment, then I won't need to take control of the situation here. Your Highness. I'm going ahead. Fishbone. Disagreements aside, you shouldn't do anything stupid, or else I'll execute you right then and there, human. Lil Shah, you said that the death of the queen back then was a plot set up by the humans. But as far as I've heard, it was the Asiatic cats who broke the contract first, creating friction. What? That's what you've been taught over there. Mr. G. Bai, what had happened back then was witnessed by all surviving Asiatic cats. If you would like to learn more, how about taking a look at some items we've preserved? It is as Her Highness said, it is wise to take a look at everything first before making a judgment. Restoration Group Underground Base. Nair, you're back. I've heard from Xiao Yu that. Hey everyone. Her Highness, Princess Xia really came back. It can't be wrong, she looks just like Princess Yuti. Thank goodness, the heavens haven't abandoned us Asiatic cats. Don't be afraid, I can do it. No matter what trials await me, I've made my decision. I have to thank you all for all your efforts. I hereby promise to work hard and create a bright future for the Asiatic cats. Lil Shah, are you truly sure about this path you're taking? Is that a human? Why did Her Highness bring a human here? Mr. G. Bai, please follow me. Pardon me for asking, do you hate humans, Nair? Mr. G. Bai, I served Queen Faline very closely. No one knows more than me how much she loved humanity, and how she got betrayed. I agreed to bring you into the base, partly to show you what actually happened. Please wait at the desk, I'll bring out the items. This is the agreement that was initially drafted between the two on how to divide the bordering lands. I recall this agreement was drafted specifically because of the forest dividing the two lands, right? Correct. Back then, the humans were logging the forest and plundering resources close to the Asiatic cats' border, not just taking the resources, but also dumping chemical waste into the lands, causing an epidemic among the Asiatic cats. In order to resolve this issue, Queen Faline decided to hold discussions with the humans on setting a strict border between the two territories. Discussions. Thank you for accompanying me for a walk. It must have been tiring to have come all the way here as an envoy. Thank you for your hard work. This is nothing, Your Highness. It is nowhere as comparable as to holding a discussion for a prosperous alliance between the Asiatic cats and humans. Dear, is it already the time of year for the lovebirds to mate? It's said that when they affirm their love for each other, they will devote their whole lives together. Mr. Skyglory, do you believe in such a thing as love at first sight? This topic that Your Highness is referring to is a bit too intangible for me to grasp. I swore by the sacred temple's laws, it allows for me to protect those who I should. Is that so? That's valid, even I find these concepts hard to believe. Thank you for taking the time to speak with me regarding these boring topics. These don't look like public documents to me. Are these Auntie Faline's personal letters? From the Skyglory Knight to Queen Faline. Queen Faline requests Skyglory's reply. Dear Queen Faline, Skyglory Knight XX year XX month. These are all letters sent to Auntie Faline by the Skyglory Knight. What? Why did Auntie save this person's letters? And this is... Faline, dear father. Dear father, it has been a long time since our last meeting. How is your health faring? I am doing fine. It's just that recently, I have found myself getting more and more sentimental about various matters. Whether it is the autumn breeze or the flowing river streams, I have found my attention drifting away. The royal head of a country acts as a symbol, they guide their subjects. As such, the queen should not be easily affected by emotions. I believe I fail in this respect. I asked to resign my position as queen and for this position to go to someone way more befitting to be queen. Auntie was planning to give up being queen. I've never heard of this. She wrote this letter long before tensions arose between the humans and Asiatic cats. It's just that she never submitted this letter forward to her father, fearing that she'd disappoint him. She was going to submit this after discussions had finalized between the races. And before she had a chance to, Auntie gave up her position for that person, but what did they do in response? He killed her with his own hands. To strike the vitals in one hit, as expected of you, Captain. With this, those demon kind are done for. You are truly humanity's hero. The people back at the sacred temple must be happy. What a shitty night. They aren't even respectable. People like him will never be forgiven. Never be forgiven. Has it been so long already? Several years ago, the sacred temple sent me as an envoy to express the Federation's good intentions. It was then that I met her. Even though she was the queen of the Asiatic cats, she didn't act condescending, and even welcomed me. Later, to prepare for the discussion between the two races, our letters became frequent. She was an innovative and wise leader. I had thought that the two races would overcome their differences in time, until that day. Sacred Temple Association, night before the discussion. The trade agreement is being signed tomorrow. Right, how exciting. Yes, everything is in place for the discussion, Father. I have to thank you for all your hard work recently. Reporting. Captain, there's an emergency. What happened? Why are you so injured? Captain, please avenge our brothers. Those cunning Asiatic cats sent an army to attack our territory, killing civilians. I'm afraid there's no one left from those villages. Impossible. There's never been any conflict between us in the past few years. Why would they need to attack us? Calm down, Sky Glory. Take a look for yourself. His armor has purple flames and scratch marks exclusive to the Asiatic cats. I don't believe this knight is lying. It does seem we were attacked by them. But there's so many uncertainties. I think we should get an answer from the Asiatic cats first. Sky Glory, I understand how you feel, but the facts are here. You can't just ignore that. If those demon kind were to speak with us openly, but attack our civilians behind our back, as a knight, how could we just stand aside and watch? But Father, I have spoken with the Queen of the Asiatic cats before. She isn't the type of person to do this. The agreement signing is tomorrow. Why can't we confirm this with her then? As it currently is, it wouldn't be a great idea to call off the signing. Sky Glory, I want you to kill Faylene at the discussion tomorrow. What? Father, that act doesn't befit knights. Sky Glory, don't forget your position. You are the knight of the humans. Don't you feel any pain knowing that your brethren are suffering? Just look at your subordinate, for the safety of the civilians, how he's been injured so heavily. Captain, everyone sacrificed themselves for me so I can come and call for reinforcements. Please, avenge our brothers. In order to stop a fight, one must fight back. Barbarians don't fear virtue, they fear might. You understand clearly, right? No matter the era, peace isn't something determined with only pen and paper. As soon as Faylene dies, they will be without a leader. The fights they are leading will also dissolve. You can end this fight, Sky Glory. For the human federation and peace, for your brother's happiness, for... Miss Nair, what do you know about the time Asiatic cat entered human territory? I recall that Her Highness lost contact shortly after entering the Human Federation. Her parents sent people to find her, but no fight had occurred. After hearing from the messengers, Her Highness wanted to head back. But no one had thought the humans set an ambush, causing large casualties to our people. As such, we could not hold off against the trolls' invasion, and the annexation of our land. Uncle. Are you alright? You look terrible. I'm fine, Lil Shaw. I'm just a little tired. It's likely due to your long trip here. Why not rest for the night and come back later? How could this be? Did the father lie to me? Or did the entirety of the Sacred Temple Association know about this? If everything was exactly as they said, then what is this justice I've been upholding even worth? Even then, no matter the circumstances, the Asiatic cats are suffering right now. And I was the person who started it. It's me who ruined their country, and killed their people. I am an irredeemable villain. They're just mere demon kind. Why should it matter? The weak can't fight back against the strong. That's how it's always worked. Maybe you haven't realized it yet, but you're no longer the Night Lord. You. By G. La Sombra, that's your current name. You think the humans will accept you, a vampire? This isn't your fault. Come on, accept my powers and take revenge against those humans. Bastard. Shut it. Don't deny it. Everything will be fine, just accept me. This again. The vampire powers broke the body's inter-NAL balance and spent mana to transform me. And it didn't even form the attire. Is it because I felt too shameful? Whatever, let's go find some food. Nolan City Hall. Another cheer. This cup is for our prosperous nation. Nolan City Governor Camo. Governor Camo, about the wanted criminals. I've heard. Those ants have been feeling a bit too free recently. They might even be plotting something. Increase our patrols, kill them if you see them. Sir, an envoy is looking to speak with you. What dumbass envoy, can't they tell I'm busy? But. Oh my, it's so lively here. Good evening, trolls. It seems you're hosting a feast. You don't mind if I join, do you? You are. A vampire. Lifuno family, second daughter Tina. How lively here, is there a party going on? A purple dress. That's something only the vampire dukes or royalty would wear. Dear envoy, I am the governor supervising this colony, Camo. May I ask you the purpose of your visit? Everyone's having so much fun here, it seems my trip here to warn you of an impending disaster is unneeded. A what? You haven't heard. The saddest dukedom of the 13 vampire families plan to invade Nolan City with their troops. You're all fighting far outside your core territory. With little manpower and munitions, everything is stacked against you. A vampire army is on their way. How could this be? Isn't this supposed to be top secret? By telling us this, you would be branded a traitor. Why would you tell us this? It seems you are misinformed about something, Governor. Besides the Queen, the vampire's governing body also consists of the 13 families. They each control their own dukedom, even the Queen has limited control over them. I believe you've at least heard wind of the Satis family's actions, right? If you dare stand up against them, not even I would know how you'd end up. Since Nolan City is extremely far from your homeland, I doubt any reinforcements can make their way here fast, could they? Plus, how much supplies do you actually have right now? Since there's still some time, please do retreat. Restoration Group Base. Your Highness, this is the member list and base layout, please take a look. Okay. In a little bit, Fishbone will take you around the base. Feel free to ask him if you have any questions. Nana, something's up. Xiao Yu, what happened? Out on the streets, there's... Look at you, begging for food. Under the governor's order, we're charging twice as much food for tax this season. If you know what's good, hand the food over. If it weren't for us giving you a place to live, you'd be dead already. Sir, the season for harvest has long passed. Plus, the harvests weren't so good this year. Even if we were squeezed dry, there still wouldn't be enough to meet double. Lazy asses, instead of working you blame the heavens. If you can't get the food, we'll take the people. Sir, please have some mercy. Please let us go, we beg of you. Please. The governor's doubling the amount of food they're taxing, and defiers are punished. That's coming from the mouth of the guards, right? By calling it tax, they kidnap people out in the open. This happens all the time. I'll get somebody to check the situation out. You don't need to worry about such things, princess. All the time. Miss Nana, how many combatants do we have? I want to take a look for myself. Your Highness, please don't be so hasty. If the trolls learn of your return, they'll flip the whole city upside down just to find you. You're the hope for the restoration group. We can't have you. Fishbone, answer me a question. You preach all about restoring this nation to its former glory, but what should take the highest precedence when restoring a nation? A nation is formed by its people. We have to start by rebuilding the trust that the people have in us. If the people don't believe in us, even if we defeat the trolls and get the city back, we only have a title, nothing more. They're experiencing hardships right now. If we don't act, then how will they trust the restoration group, the royalty, even me? We can't run anymore. Starting now, we must work to gain the people's trust, then we can have a chance at restoring this nation. Miss Nana, get the combatants together, we'll go take a look. The trolls are suddenly doubling their taxes, it's suspicious. I'll also verify that myself. Yes, princess. No wait, now I'll leave that to you. Queen Shah. What? There's an assassin. How brave of you to target the guard squad. That won't do, no matter how many times I drink it, the troll's blood is just disgusting. Are you with the restoration group? Give up and surrender yourself. Although the taste is bad, if the food is free, it would be a waste for me to refuse it. So fast. What? Even though a sword is not my style, the side's too flashy. They didn't recognize me, right? It's all good now. Thank you very much. Hurry up and leave the area. We can't thank you enough. May we ask for your name? There's no need, just go. Finally got my body back. A human. Emily, are you alright? Why is there a human here? Wyman. Are you alright? Did the guards do anything to you? Hey human, what were you planning to do to Emily? Calm down, Wyman, he just. Leave, damn human. Are you here just to watch us suffer? Enough. Is this the time to be racist? Lil Shah. Who is she? An Asiatic cat speaking for mankind. Everyone, the trolls are stealing food from our land and hurting our fellow citizens at this very moment. We don't unite against our enemies. And yet, we draw our blades against those who are willing to help us. Lil Shah. What are you saying, little girl? If it weren't for the humans, how would we even end up here? In the end, it's all their fault. I know all of you bear resentment towards humans, but please calm down and think clearly. Who conquered our land? Who is exploiting our land? It's the trolls. On top of that, their threat is imminent. Do you still want to cause more conflicts about race at such a time? Moreover, if we go to war just because of racial differences, then what difference is there between us and those trolls? We Asiatic cats are on the verge of extinction. I implore everyone to let go of your prejudices about humans. Let's all work with the restoration group and target our true enemy. The restoration group, are you also one of them? You're all just bark and no bite. How many times have you failed over these years? Don't expect us to be your cannon fodder anymore. Your acquaintances have caused enough harm to us. No, we will win this time. Do any of you remember this? The divine vein. Your royalty. Wait a moment. That face, are you? Is she the daughter of Her Royal Majesty Yati who was exiled? Princess Shah. I'm sorry that everyone has suffered so much. The Scarlet family is supposed to protect the people, but I evaded this responsibility for so long. However, I can't forget that I am still a member of the Scarlet family no matter what. I am still a citizen of this land. I'm like all of you. I also deeply love our homeland and the people who live here. I, Scarlet Shah, swear in the name of royalty that the restoration group will go through thick and thin with you. Failing your country. I will never run away again. I will shoulder the responsibility of the royal family. I will take back our home and protect our people. Finally has an heir who is as responsible as you. Everyone, lend me a helping hand. Since a member of the royal family has returned, there is nothing to be afraid of. That's right, I've had enough of those unreasonable trolls. Let's give it our all. We'll die either way, so let's die heroically. I've had enough of this wretched life. Let's get rid of the trolls. Long live Princess Shah. Your Highness. Miss Nana. Princess, there's something going on. We have received intel from the scout team, at the governor's mansion. The governor has suddenly assembled all their men and it seems that they are preparing to search the streets. What? They are making their way here, it seems that. Lil Shah, we have no time to lose. That's right, we must gather our forces to fight against them as soon as possible. You're called Wyman. Yes. May I trouble you to lead those who can't fight to a safe place? As a resident, you should know where it is safer, right? Yes, I do. Okay, then it's decided. Oh my, what's the matter? Aren't you guys trying to collect all kinds of supplies? Go ahead. You brat. Hey, it's not good to waste your resources. Meanwhile, in a warehouse. Everyone has been evacuated, the rest is up to you now, Lil Shaw. Damn it, there is dust everywhere. Hey, did you know? The humans are very strict about the storage of powdery objects because they can be very dangerous. Do you know why? Could you be? You must have plundered these things from my people, right? Since you want them so badly. Take them as you wish. To be able to withstand such a large-scale explosion. As expected of the governor. Do you really think you can kill me with that little trick of yours? In your dreams. Go to hell. Don't even think of hurting her. This is the end for you, trolls. Uncle, spare him first. You're the governor, right? I have something to ask. Outskirts of Nolan City. Lord Jin Xian, everything is in place. Good, hear my order, it is time to attack. Yes, my lord. Commander of the Satis House Jin Xian. Lord Jin Xian. The scout team reported that a situation occurred in the south. Screw this, not only were we chased out of the city, we didn't even get any supplies. May I know where you guys are heading? It is the vampire envoys. Do you intend to flee before the war? When did trolls become so cowardly and useless? Lord Envoy, please spare our lives. As you can see, we were being chased out of the city, and we were almost entirely wiped out. Are you kidding me? How can you trolls not beat a bunch of wild cats? Forget it, look at your homeless and shabby faces, there is no need to waste my time on you. Lord. You want to leave, sure, you can. But you must leave that behind for me. The governor's jade order must be still in your hands, right? About that, it is not with me. Please don't waste my time, former governor. I am telling the truth. It is the Lifuno house. The envoy of the Lifuno house took the ring. She was also the one who warned of your attack. That kid of the Lifuno house. She clearly knew that even if we conquered the city without the ring, the queen would only allot the city to them. So, she intends to go against Lady Mira. Soldiers, there will be no changes to the plan. We will settle scores with the Lifuno house after this. Let's surround the city now and slaughter all living things. No, all of you shall die here. Who's there? Lord Kamo, we have ballistae for cover. It is time for us to join forces and counterattack them. Hold on, Lord, let me explain. I had no idea about this at all. Silence, no one wants to listen to your explanation. So, you were the ones who chased the trolls out of Nolan. Even if you wanted to use them to hold us off. You are simply a mantis trying to stop a chariot. Don't you dare set foot into Nolan City. We have limited combat power, and the only way to defeat them is to defeat the leader. Kill them all. Yes, my lord. All of you shall die. What a surprise, a mere human can keep up with the speed of a vampire. You can be regarded as the best among mankind. This is rather interesting. Not bad. I'm a bit reluctant to end your life. Damn it. Watch out. This is the divine vein. I see, so, she is. I didn't expect there to be a survivor in the Scarlet House. In this case, I shall bring you back to Lord Mira as a souvenir. Fishbone. Come to the Scarlet Blood region with me, Princess of the Asiatic Cats. No. What? What was that? Wait a minute. That sword. Could it be? Stay away from her. Bye. This is the end. He's a sacred marshal. So, you've been lying to me all this while. I have never lied to you. Lil Shaw, I know you must be very confused now, but let us. Are you the one who murdered Aunt Feline? I'm sorry. I knew there wouldn't be a human knight who would be so tolerant towards other races. It turns out it was all just an act. Lil Shaw, Shut up. You devil who play with people's hearts. I don't want to listen to your excuses anymore, you liar. Get out of my sight immediately, you murderer. That's true. How can the sins that I committed be forgiven and redeemed? I was reluctant to intrude in this good show. But it doesn't feel good to be ignored. Don't harm Lil Shaw. This is. Who's there? Jin Xian, don't display such impudence in the Lifuno House's territory. Envoy of the Lifuno House Sun. You are just a lackey of the Lifuno House. How can you claim that this land is your backyard? Miss Jin Xian, rest assured, we do not make irresponsible statements. This is the order signed by Queen Lilith and the Ring of the Lord that symbolizes the lordship of Nolan City. I believe these two items suffice to resolve the problem regarding the attribution of land. What's going on? Even the vampire queen is also. Then, Miss Jin Xian, if there is no further query. As the envoy of the Lifuno family, I hereby declare that the city of Nolan will belong to the Lifuno family. Place the Scarlet family and their members into custody. They'll face judgment tomorrow. What? Wait. What do you guys want? Do not. Oh my, do you think you can fight against the army of the ancient vampires on your own? Do you remember what happened after last time? Or to say, do you think you can protect that girl from the army of the vampires until she retrieves the ring? If that is the case, we dare not guarantee how serious the casualties would be. Do you still want to repeat the same mistake? Why is there a sacred warrior here? Protect Lord Sun. Step back, I have something to ask. Bloodhell bats, you are. Your Highness. No need for the formalities. I have something to request of you. Could you please return Nolan City to its original owner? If this was Her Highness' order, of course it won't be a problem. However, if this command is set forth by you as a human knight, I regret to inform you that I won't be able to obey it. I am only loyal to La Sombra. It is up to you whether they are chained again, or keep their freedom. I have to accept this identity. To save them. It seems that our dear knight's atonement was a lie. Abandon your knighthood. And you can save the entire Asiatic cat tribe. This is such a good deal. Why do you still hesitate? Due to your past mistake, the masses here had no choice but to rely on others to live. Due to your past mistake, the young girl whose family has collapsed had to leave her home country and face a difficult fate. You killed their queen. Now, they have lost their homes again. It is the justice that you once believed in that brought them this. At this moment, are you trying to redeem them or yourself? Enough. You have the heart to make up for your mistakes. But you refuse to pay any price for them. How can there be such an easy method? I accept. It has been a while. Princess Bai Ji. Sun, am at your service. By the name of the Scarlet Blood Realm's Princess Bai Ji La Sombra, I command you to return the mayor's ring to the princess of the Asiatic cat tribe. Also, as compensation for invading the Asiatic cat's territory, all of you must set up garrison camps and guard the city for 3 months. No one can leave until the situation in Nolan City stabilizes. Yes, princess. As you command. Few days later at Nolan City's castle. I have come forth to relay Her Highness' message. Duchy of the Liforno family of the Scarlet Empire, will protect everyone here for 3 months. 3 months later, the entire Blood Army will leave Nolan City. From then onwards, Nolan City will be returned to the Asiatic cat tribe, and it will no longer be of our concern. Return, Nolan City, to us. Is there anything you aren't satisfied with? It's not like that. I'm just wondering why the Livorno family wants to help us. Truth be told, you're pretty lucky to be able to establish a relationship with our princess, by G. La Sombra. Let's dance again when we have the chance. Is it her? The princess has a big heart. I will never forget what she has done for the Asiatic cat tribe. May I know if she is here? I would like to thank her in person. Her Highness is currently occupied with some affairs, hence, she isn't free. She asked me to pass on a message to you. She hopes that you will treat your citizens well, and become a virtuous and diligent ruler. I, Scarlet Shaw, won't let her down. I hope I have helped you. Greetings, Your Highness. I've done everything according to your order. How many days have it been since you last ate? If this continues, it will be very detrimental to your health. As the Blood Princess, you... Princess. It's not like I could make a choice. It was all thanks to the witch's doing. I don't understand, what have we been believing in all this while? If you hate the vampires so much, why do you still fight in the name of them? When did I not dare to face what my heart says? It was not until recently that I came to realize that my shameless personality is my nature. Speaking of which, today's weather is pretty good. Princess, do you want to go to the balcony and get some fresh air? I said. Aren't you curious how the citizens are doing after getting rid of the trolls? Faster. Bill, please. Coming. It only took them a few days to regain their spirits and start rebuilding the city. What a strong nation. Your Highness, you are the one who gave them this opportunity to revive. Instead of flattering me, you should think about how to report this to the Livorno family. Now that Nolan City has returned to the hands of the Asiatic cat tribe, what are you going to do? My mission is to stop the expansion of the Cetes family's power. Now that my goal has been achieved, Miss Tina shouldn't be in too much trouble. I think that the current outcome is not that bad. The trolls are gone, the long-missing princess has returned, the restoration of Nolan City is within reach. Thank you for your hard work, everyone, please eat more. Destruction is also newborn. The dusk is the end of a day, but also the beginning of a new day. Can they accept being saved by the vampires? Your Highness, forgive me for my rudeness. But everyone's definition of justice is different. Regardless of identity and status, you're still the one who saved Nolan City. This fact will never change. Brother, there's no one definition of justice. You shouldn't wait for answers to come. You must look for it yourself. Am I not right? That's right, I didn't even know such a simple principle in the beginning. How can I forget? And how did I forget? One's origin and status shouldn't be the criteria for judging one's deeds, am I right? You also shouldn't be confined to your hardships. That's right, how can I forget? You sweet talker, it's really a waste of time talking to you. Alright, it's time I have to go. Where are you going? I don't know, but I'm definitely not staying here. Oh, right. I have one last thing to ask for your help. It fits you very well, Your Highness. You flatter me. I have something for you. Someone asked me to give this to you. This is. You'll definitely become an outstanding queen. I'm leaving, take good care of yourself, bye G. You still have the nerve to give me a gift. Why can't I bring myself to hate him, Uncle, you? Idiot. Your Highness, everyone has assembled, the ceremony is about to start. Alright, let's go. The Livorno family has always been seizing the first opportunities recently. They must have assigned a mole in the Cetes Empire's castle. Just you wait, I'll be sure to find you out. To pay for today's humiliation. Let's leave. Livorno Mansion. You're finally back. Sun, My loyal housekeeper. Yes. I apologize for the wait, miss. Well, can you explain to me? Why did Nolan City get returned to Wildcats? It was my error in not being able to take over Nolan City. Sun is willing to accept any punishment. You didn't let the Satis have the last laugh, but you still failed the takeover of Nolan City. That wasn't very good. Did you encounter any emergencies there? You've served me for many years, Sun. You wouldn't be hiding anything from me, right? Miss. This scent, could it be? I see. Forget it. As long as the Satis influence doesn't grow, your mission was successful. You can return now. Right, let me tell you another thing. A while ago, the Lodi house was eliminated by the Satis. They were charged with being a traitor to the country. What? It seems they are getting more alert. To react so swiftly, as expected of veterans. You understand now, the Satis aren't playing slow and steady, we have to plant some new pawns. Yes. I will take my leave. To want to leave after teasing me. Geez, it's not nice to lead me on for so long. Princess. Who's insulting me? Moon Chivalric Base. Oh my, back already, long time no see. I'm here to report that the mission is finished. You look so exhausted, gee bye. The trip to Nolan City must be tiring. Shut your mouth. Fine, don't be so mad. Since you're back and all, want some? My oh my, don't be so hasty. It hasn't even been long and you're already missing your auntie so badly, by gee. You're cute as hell. Blood. The blood of royalty, should taste nice. Your mana's drained so dry you can't even form the dress. You must not have had a meal in a long time. Your auntie is super concerned for you. But to try and dine on your aunt, you're still far too young for that. What was I doing? I think that will keep me sane for a bit. Alright, put some clothes on. Auntie hasn't seen you in a bit of time either. Let's grab a seat there and chat all we want. What? So, feeling better? I knew this would happen. Well, did you get anything valuable from Nolan City? Right, this world has no absolute justice. No matter vampire or human, as long as they meddle with politics, there's nothing clean about them. But even then, I have some values of my own. I will determine what I believe is good or bad. I will find my own justice. Still so confident about your own views, fine then. I was gonna let you rest for a bit, but I'll have you head out to Sualua City tomorrow. Sualua City. You remember that guy who tried to surpass class boundaries with the help of a foreign entity? You mean? After our intelligence club looked into it, we found that he was deeply involved with the patriarchs. As a precaution, we dug deeper into the glorious chivalric order's private dealings. All of our clues lead to Sualua City, so I wanted to send a small team to investigate secretly. I've got it, I will go and hunt out these parasites. Wait a second, I still have 2 more people going with you. What? Somewhere. Well, you understand the mission, right? Sky Glory is still alive. Do we really need to select a new Night Lord? To us in the temple, Sky Glory is a dead man. It's time to choose a new symbol for protecting mankind. I know you have had a deep kinship with him, but you have to stay rational. That spot can't remain empty forever. Although Sky Glory has died, his vice captain Enzo is incredibly skilled. I've received some intel. He's already under the influence of that koi fish and is acting. Now I'm more confident that the koi fish is hiding in the upper levels of the temple. As for the new Night Lord, his former believers require somebody able to withstand such a position. Undying understands. I will depart immediately, rest assured, sir. Thank you for your hard work in picking someone who is able to face off against Enzo. Sualua City. So why did Chestnut appoint you two to this mission with me? Chasing after the patriarchs is my mission, And don't forget who gave you guys the evidence connecting Lan Yu to the patriarchs. How did Chestnut even find you? How would I know? She just found me at my workplace. Are you gone? I see. How much longer is the ride? Hey, don't you guys feel like something is flying closer and closer? What do you mean? Purgatory beasts. Why are they here? This quantity won't be easy to deal with. Damn it, they're too numerous. We can't keep this up. Gee bye. Hey, isn't that the Sky Glory Knight? The Night Lord, he's back. What the hell are you doing? Are you crazy? What the hell? Where'd this imposter come from? They've even gotten him bountiful skies. That's showy. Let me see who you are. Disappointing. At that speed, they aren't even comparable to Manda when he first joined. Let's see who you are. This speed is nothing compared to Manda who just joined the army at that time. Let me see your true colors. How bold of you. To openly protect a devil and attack a sacred knight. Deputy head of the glorious chivalric order Enzo. That is an unforgivable felony. Enzo. Get him. We can't stay here any longer. Let's go. Thoro City. We have finally arrived. I need to clarify what exactly is going on. This is bad. Have they caught up to us again? What is going on? There are so many sacred knights. It is the glorious chivalric order. Are they welcoming an important guest? Even the deputy head has come. Greetings, my lord. Welcome back in triumph, my lord. Impossible. Forget about the rest. Why is Enzo also? You have worked hard, brother. It must have been a very tiring journey. Please have a good rest. Brother, you just came back and you are busy protecting the citizens. It is really the King of Knights. I thought the news of his comeback was fake. President G and Lord Enzo are both here. How can it be fake? Oh my, it seems that even your younger sister and ex-comrade can't recognize you. Why is GU also? What on earth is going on? Who knows? Perhaps they already know that he is not the real thing. What do you mean? You really aren't that political savvy. Little did you know that after the Sky Glory Knight died in war, bad news spread out in the glorious Knight Chivalric Order. It is rumored that a new King of Knights will be selected. Do you know how many people were fighting to death for that position of yours? If the Sky Glory Knight returns at this time, it will end that situation from happening and the selection for the King of Knights can be cancelled. It also allows those hiding in the dark to continue to dominate with power. Isn't this a win-win situation? Enzo, GU. The duty of the glorious chivalric order is to protect mankind. How did things end up like this? Sualua City. It is raining so heavily. You insect, didn't you grow up in Sualua City? Why can't you even find an inn? I can't help it either. There is still a long distance to the central urban area. How could I know it would suddenly rain so heavily? Found one. Who's there? How may I help you? Hello, we are foreign tourists who just arrived here. Would it be possible for you to let us stay the night here? We don't welcome you. Sir, please wait a moment. We have been on the road all day, and it is still raining heavily now. I meant what I said. We don't welcome you. Move along now. You foreigners seriously are. The sword on your waist. Are you a sacred knight? I no longer am one. Never mind, there are 2 empty rooms on the first floor. Follow me. Thank you so much. This inn is a bit shabby. Why are there so many dolls here? They are also so ragged. I am telling you beforehand, No one has lived in those 2 rooms for a long time. And you got to clean the rooms yourself. Also, we have a house rule here, don't go near the 2nd floor. Otherwise, you will bear the consequences. I am worn out. Why is God taking so long to use the bathroom? You're so slow. What? Why aren't you sleeping yet? Hey, can you share a bed with that wizard? Why, do you also want to sleep here? There seems to be something wrong with the bed in the other room. It keeps cracking and I can't fall asleep. Ah geez, don't be so picky, Missy. Besides, we will be able to save a lot on the accommodation charges if we use only 1 room, won't we? But didn't Chestnut say that we don't have to worry about the costs? Wait. It feels creepy in here. Are you scared of ghosts? Do you want to die? Okay, calm down. There are traces of magical energy everywhere. There is indeed something weird here. I really hate people who play tricks. What? Those dolls from before are gone. Damn it. Stop right there. Jeez, this room is too dark. This is. Stop. Hello. Come and play with us. An hour later. Did we fall asleep? Where did Gordon go? Why hasn't he come back after so long? Mr. Berman. It is you two again. Do you need something? Excuse me, have you seen the blue-haired boy that came with us? He hasn't come back after he left for the washroom. What? Did it happen again? Again, sir, what do you mean? Little did you know, decades ago, this place used to be a timber plant. A sudden fire took away the lives of the owner and his family. I know that such a thing has happened. But the price of this land is terribly cheap. I bought it without considering too much, and renovated it into an inn. But gradually, guests began to complain that they see pets waving at them at the window in the middle of the night. Some even heard children's laughter. There are rumors that the fire was a deliberate conspiracy. The owner and his family couldn't let this go, so their souls still wandered around. Whenever midnight comes, they wander around the 2nd floor and the 3rd floor as when they were still alive. Some guests were daring enough and wanted to find out the truth by following these voices. But all of them disappeared in the end. I didn't know there would be such a thing. Didn't the night order send anyone to come and investigate this matter? The night order did come, but they only came during the day. These incidents only occur at night, so they weren't able to find out anything. If your friend really went to the 2nd floor, I advise you to give up. Hey, have you really decided to? You heard what the inn owner said just now. I think we should come back at dawn. If it is really like what the owner said, it would be too late at dawn. Don't forget that the wizard is also our comrade. There are footprints. Let's follow them and see where it brings us. Hey, don't walk so fast. This is. Be careful of the glass shards on the floor. There are names on these dolls' clothes. Sally, Rods. Hello. Such meaningless tricks. Is that blood? Hello. Hello. The puppet whose head was chopped off has recovered. Parasite, hang in there. There are too many of them, and I can't kill them. We won't make it out if this continues. Let's retreat first and think of a plan. Hey, over here. Mr. Berman. Damn it. Those lingering things, I have had enough of them. I am going to sell this place sooner or later. You actually know what they are, right, Mr. Berman? What are you saying, Mr. Knight? Stop lying. A normal people won't be able to tolerate these dolls for so many years. At first, your refusal didn't seem a normal way one would choose to drive away guests, but it was more like you were hiding something. The one thing that confirms all my doubts is the traces of magic on your body. What? Gordon found the insuspicious, so he had already set up a barrier in our room in advance. Whoever comes close to our room will be stained with the barrier marks. The darkness makes the faint light visible. So how are you going to explain the traces on your arm? You're actually the one who is controlling the puppets outside this door, right? Where is Gordon? I guess there is no other way now. Who told him not to listen to my warning? He even discovered my secret on the second floor. You two must be looking for him, right? Gordon, what did you do to him? Don't worry, he is still fine. I can easily get rid of you too. But I have no intention of harming you. So I intend to give you a chance. I will remove your comrade's spell. And all of you can leave this place safe and sound. However, you can never tell anyone about what's happening here. How about it? Is that a good deal? Wait, could you have transformed humans into dolls? That is right, you are very sharp, little girl. But that is none of your business. Before I change my mind, you better pretend nothing has happened here and leave with your comrade. G-Ball. It is illegal to use people as your magic tool. Immediately dispel the magic on my comrade, otherwise, I will call the Sacred Knights to come and deal with this. You want the Sacred Knights to deal with this in? I am sorry, I didn't want to hurt any of you. But it seems that I can't let you leave here alive. These dolls look very different from before. There's too many of them. Parasite, stay close to me. You should care about yourself more. Such useless struggle. As long as my magic energy is not cut off, these children will keep regenerating. As long as I'm still standing, no one will be able to reveal the secret about this house. Why is the wound? Something is wrong with that guy's weapon. I have to stop him. Mr. Knight, you have a very terrifying weapon. I shall spar with you. All of you, stand back. Is he trying to protect those dolls? Why? Geez, how outrageous of you to make me work so hard. Mr. Knight, since you want to arrest me and close the case, why don't we have a bet? Whoever loses has to fulfill the other's wish. How about that? You. Are you a devil? Don't be so surprised. Isn't the young lady next to you a vampire? I already said that I have no intention of hurting you both. You forced me to. Damn it, is this magic energy? Lin. Damn it, why can't I exert any strength? It is useless. My magic chain can even lock your soul. There is nothing to be afraid of. You are also going to join these children. The dolls are singing. Wait, is this a psychic attack? Damn it, if I don't get out of this. Brother. Lilywet. This is great, I finally found you. Lilywet. Come, let's go back together. Damn it, I was 50 close. Damn it. Are you? The magic energy has been removed. What? No, this is impossible. Was it you? Bye. Grandpa. All of you. Grandpa, are you alright? The dolls transformed into children. The night order has come to inspect. Everyone, don't move. We received reports from the citizens that someone is hiding orphans here. Bring everyone back to assist in the investigation. The Sacred Knights. That is what happened. My comrades and I found something abnormal about the inn, so we decided to investigate. After that, we discovered the old man's secret. You all know what happened next. His confess ion is the same as the offender. Alright, you and your comrades can leave, but the inspection is not completely over yet. Please do not leave Thoreau for the time being. Gordon, you're alright. Take back your stuff, they're so heavy. Thank you. Wait, that sword on your waist. This one, my friend gave it to me. A friend. Is there any problem? It is nothing, maybe it is too similar that I mistook it for something else. It is a good sword. I hope you can make good use of it. Lin Tua especially gave me this sword. Is it really something? May I ask, how are you going to deal with the offender? We will continue to interrogate the main offender, and we will try our best to arrest the escaped vampire. See you later. It looks like she successfully ran away. How are you going to deal with the puppets? What? There aren't any. Then, what was the situation with the tourists who stayed there and went missing for no reason? Weren't all of them? Although there are many rumors of the inn being haunted, there were no incidents of missing tourists. What? It is said that the former owner of the apartment is an old knight. His son inherited it, but a fire happened. Some said that the rumors of it being haunted are related to the old knight and son's families. Either way, we will investigate into the end of this. You don't have to interfere. What on earth is he hiding? At night. There really are knights guarding this place. Hey, do we still need to investigate this? This isn't the purpose of our trip. No. There are still many doubts to this matter. The patriarchs will definitely look into this, but those guys are unfathomable. Or maybe we can investigate into the suspicious parts and find some clues. We didn't notify the night order, but they barged in just in time. There is definitely something more behind this. That is right. If I remembered it correctly, the fire they mentioned should be the one in the eastern district they are referring to. That fire didn't only burn down the old apartment, but the entire suburb of the eastern district. After the disaster, the night order wanted to rebuild the eastern district, but they had been repeatedly thwarted by various spiritual events. I bet this must be Behrman's doing. What exactly is in there that you so desperately want to stop others from going near this house? The thing that you want to cover up must be in this house. Speaking of which, how are you two going to enter? Don't tell me you want to settle with them. Or do you want to observe the knight's movements? No, I will go in and see for myself. Could the two of you do me a favor? Lord Knight. A pervert has been following me, and she is a vampire. Why do I have to do such things? Why are you so skilled in acting, and where did you get these women's clothing? Damn it, stop right there, vampire. Help me. Don't pull me. Stop right there. Gordon, Lynn, thank you. Now. Let me see what is hidden here. It seems that the night order has already searched the place. I think there's something across the corridor. Could there also be dolls hiding here? Why is there a cupboard here? Did the night order move everything out? Wait, there is a crack in the wooden board. Could it be? It's a secret passage. What is this place? Why did they leave a place specially to paste these papers? There are 4 pieces of black paper, 9 pieces of white paper. Is there a meaning behind these 13 pieces of paper? 13. Does it correspond with the 13 sacred martial families of the sacred temple? There is also one on the mirror. What does this mean too? This mirror is. It is an illusion. Since you so desperately want to come out. I knew it was a deceptive trick. But why did it appear from the mirror? There are traces of magic energy again. They are purgatory creatures. Why would purgatory beasts spawn from the mirror? It is too dangerous to leave it be. I have to destroy it no matter what. What? A protective barrier been casted on it. What sort of secret is hidden in it that causes the purgatory beasts to appear? Could it be that the mirror is connected to another dimension? Also, this mirror has collected a lot of dust. It should have been here for many years. It seems that the owner of the inn discovered the secret of this mirror, but he was unable to destroy it, so he could only seal it here. That is why the Eastern District has been peaceful all these years. Berman seems to be also hiding the entrance of this place. Since Berman knows there is such a mirror, why didn't he? Wait, could he also be protecting this mirror? However, all these are just speculations. Is there any way to find evidence? I guess I have to talk with that guy again. Some underground cave. Report incoming, Lord Enzo. The matter in Eastern District has been settled. Rose Knight, Vogue. Well done, you have worked hard. May I ask, what do we do with that devil? Lord Paladin seems to be very interested in the kind he has never seen before. I think he is going to use him for his wacky researches. That old man never misses any opportunity. Let it be, we have more important things to do, we can't allow any mistakes. Okay. It seems like things are going smoothly. It has been a while, Lord Enzo. Drop the greetings, Lord Shinra sent you here, right? As you can see, everything is going smoothly. The last position of the formation is under our control. Now we shall wait for the sacrifice to be full of magic energy, then everything can proceed according to Lord Shinra's plan. That is good news. However, I have a tiny question for you. Lord Enzo, why do you insist on molding the medium like this? Are you commemorating that person? I am very moved by your loyalty towards him. You may be a guest, but you have to watch your words when you are talking to Lord Enzo. Take it easy, it is just a kind reminder. If those pointed ears fellows find out about it, we will both be in trouble. The power of an advanced species must not be interfered. What is happening? Humanity. This power doesn't belong to humanity. Greed will only bring upon disasters. You must not try to control powers that don't belong to you. Was there some lingering will remain when we cleaned the medium? As long as nothing happens to the formation, this trivial matter won't have any effect. Are you trying to control the power of an advanced species? You got it wrong. We aren't ignorant fools who covet advanced power. We want to bring back to life the extinct advanced power. It shouldn't be a problem to sneak into the Knight's building. We should be able to enter easily, after learning their patrol rotation. However, the problem is inside the prison. The lock of the prison has been enhanced with a spell. You won't be able to unlock it with ordinary lock-picking skills. So you're saying, you're going to sneak in yourself? That's right, I still remember my way around the prison. I'll be fine on my own. Then how are you going to unlock the prison? You won't be able to forcibly break through without magic, right? It's too risky to imprison a devil inside the Knight's building. It will trigger the alarm and cause a Ryoi. Alright then, we will investigate the matter regarding the patriarchs. Okay, keep in touch. Either way, I will think of a way to unlock the lock. Let's part ways. An enchanted key must be used to unlock that kind of lock. But where do I find such a thing? It is impossible to break the lock with brute force. It might even trigger the alarm. Do I really need to ask for her help? It is fine to ask me. Kid, do you need a key? Who are you? I just newly opened a locksmith shop. You will get a 20% discount for making a key now. I make keys and unlock treasury vaults. As long as it is related to locks, I can settle it. Where did this person pop out from? I was just worried about finding a key, and a locksmith so happened to come up to me. This is so suspicious. It looks like you don't really trust me. Then, I shall show you something good. This is a work that I am proud of. That is. I sense energy fluctuation in it. Could this key be enchanted? Oh my, it looks like you know your stuff. That's good, I don't have to explain much. That's right, this is an enchanted multi-purpose key, let alone treasury vaults. Even all the prisons of the Knights building can be unlocked. You don't have to worry about other matters. Protecting customer confidentiality is also one of the after-sales service that I provide. It is a big deal now. First come, first served. Dear guest. Thank you for your patronage. Thank you very much. Looking forward to your next purchase. Kid, pardon my manners. I don't know why you are heading to that place. But the prisoners that the glorious chivalric order imprison are nothing. The key is the underground prison. He even knows that. Who exactly is he? Thank you for your goodwill. Farewell. Okay, that's it for today. Time to close my shop and go home. Glorious chivalric order's main building. There are quite a lot of knights patrolling. It seems that Berman must be here. I recall that the prison is just ahead. I found it. Hopefully, this key would be useful. I can only try my luck. The prison's been unlocked. It has been a while, Mr. Berman. You. I have something to ask of you. I found this in the basement of your house. You should know what it is, right? What is that? I don't know. When I went back to the inn, I still felt something there. I even felt that someone was trying to lure me to find this piece of paper. Weren't all these set up by you? It actually lured you there. It seems that they don't perceive you as an enemy. They. Half a year ago, during that fire, it killed my relatives and friends. I used the evocation method to summon them, and placed their souls in the dolls. Are you saying that you can summon the spirits? What on earth? Our race possesses this power. But now I am the last of my kind. If it weren't for that person who saved me at that time, I would have already returned to nature along with my kind. I see, then it must be you and the former owner of the house in the picture frame. Yes, those papers were left by the old knight who saved to take care of the mirror before he left Thoreau City. I only know that one of the black dots on the paper represents the mirror. And that person also entrusted me to protect the house and these things at all costs. That is why you purposely made up stories of ghosts wandering around to avoid anyone going near them. Correct. But you? What is going on? Who opened the main door? Did someone break in? Let's go check the prison. Relax, it might be someone who forgot to lock the main door when rotating jobs. Please wait a moment, I will break the lock, and take you away. I can't leave. I won't leave Thoreau City until the old knight returns. Besides, if I leave now, the inn will be searched again. They won't let this slide. But you have only committed the crime of interfering with their reconstruction work. You shouldn't. Leave now, you won't make it. Oh my, why have you two come and visit me? Cut the crap, where is your accomplice? Rose Knight, Vogue. Did you want them to free you? If I had an accomplice, would you two still be standing there now? You. Purification Knight Gemmo. Don't fall for his trap. Vogue, the mission is more important. Take him to Lord Paladin. Gemmo, Vogue, why are they here? So this is what you have found. Are you sure that old man didn't lie to you? He seemed to value that thing in the basement, so I believe what he said is true. If each black dot represents a mirror, then the remaining black dots on the paper represent the remaining mirrors left. How are we going to find the remaining mirrors? We have too little information. Aren't you a wizard? The formation of the dots seems like a magic formation to me. Even if it is a magic formation, we need to know the purpose of it first. An earthquake. Look over there. The city is in trouble. I got a bad feeling about this. Let's go and take a look. The southern walls. Why are there flesh vines here? Help. Human-faced spiders. Why are they here? Thoreau City is the headquarters of the glorious chivalric order. The patriarchs must be up to something. Be prepared to fight. Damn it, how did they come in here? The vibration is stronger. What is wrong? The ruins over there. This is a mirror. It is the same one as Behrman's, I am sure of it. What is the situation? I found it. It must be the mirror that summoned all these purgatory beasts and bloody flesh vines. It seems that the black dots really correspond to the 6 mirrors. I attempted to destroy it with my sword, but it was no use. Do you think you can find its weakness? Step aside. Everyone, step aside. Citizens, follow the medics to seek refuge. As for the others, please evacuate immediately. Lord Sky Glory, we will handle this. You may leave. It's that impersonator. Where are you going? Don't wander here any longer. Lynn, Gordon, both of you leave first. I am going after him. Don't you think of running away? He has been walking for some time now. Where on earth is he going? Are you the knight that I fought with the other day? Did you lure me here intentionally? Who are you? Sorry, I can't answer that. My memories have been almost completely erased. Even my body is sealed inside this armor. Unless the caster permits, I can never remove this armor. It is a curse. Who cast the curse on you? Is it someone from the glorious chivalric order? I don't know. My memories come and go. But I still remember that they are preparing for something very dangerous. They are planning to summon an advanced species in the city. Summon an advanced species. Humanity is unable to control advanced species. Who thought of doing such a dangerous thing? Besides, this is your side of the story. How can I believe you? I don't know. But please accept this. This thing is very crucial. This is a crystal. It looks like one part of it is missing. This thing seems very important. I must give it to someone. I think you are the one. Or maybe not. Please take good care of it. What is wrong with you? It looks like they are finding me high and low. Knight, what I told you is absolutely true. Tower. The remnant tower. That tower is engraved. Solution certain. Father. You are back. Limber. The preparation at Thoreau City is almost done. It seems that the summon ceremony will begin very soon. Oh, it looks like they really intend to activate the soul silence formation in their city. I don't understand. Doesn't that mean self-destruction? That person wants to summon an advanced species even if it means destroying the city. What exactly is his intention? We don't have to care about that. The more the sacrifices, the better it is for the befall of the patriarch. Limber, can you help me? Father, do say. This deal is very important to us. Can I trouble you to go to Thoreau City just in case? I understand. I will kill whoever stands in Father's way. Who is talking behind my back? According to Behrman's statement, each black dot on the blueprint represents each mirror. I reckon that the position of the final red spot is located at the city's theme park based on the positions of the city gate and Behrman's Inn. What does this mean? Could there be something hiding in the theme park? Did you draw it wrongly? How could that place be the location of the remnant tower? The remnant tower, do you mean that nursery rhyme? The day the advanced species befall upon this world is the day the remnant tower falls apart. That is just a nursery rhyme among the people. Legend says that Thoreau City once had an ancient tower. However, many centuries have passed by. No one knows where it is anymore. No, I don't think it is just a nursery rhyme. What? Hey, look at this. I sent the blueprint and the clues we have collected so far to Lani. This is the formation she found according to the information we gave her. This is the desperate tear summoning magic. It requires the 6 mirrors in different locations as the supporting coordinates to establish a passage to the main point, and summon the advanced species at this main point. You suspected that the mirror is connected to another dimension, right? Then everything makes sense now. That mirror is a part of the formation. Someone is trying to summon an advanced species in Thoreau City. Does that mean what the counterfeit said was true? The mirror that Behrman was guarding, And the Night Order took Berman away. Does the Night Order intend to summon an advanced species in Thoreau City? Summoning requires many sacrifices. Don't tell me they intend to sacrifice all of the people in Thoreau City. How can this be? Why does the Night Order want to do something like this? Gee bye, we have no time to lose, we must stop them now. You are clearly aware that the Night Order has changed. They are no longer your allies. You are also no longer their leader. If you still identify yourself as a knight, you should know what to do now. Let's go. We have to stop them. Let's see what they're up to at the amusement park. We have to stop the summoning ritual. Amusement park. For inscriptions have been lit up. Sir. Gemmo, do you think that I'm the kind of person that can't be reasoned with? The kind of person you'll end up regret following? You must be joking, sir. If the Purification Knight promises a deed, then it shall be done. As your weapon, I will take the blame if this plan fails. It's truly a shame you had to follow me, one whose name is bound to be said for millennia. But I've made up my mind from the very beginning, if justice needs a person to blame, then I shall be that person. Sir Enzo. The fifth gate at the north sector has opened. The soul silencing array is only a step away from completion. Are we all sufficiently prepared? All the knights have headed north due to the attack order. There is no one left at HQ. Plus, the whole park is closed off, with extra people guarding the place. There isn't going to be any intruders. They put so many people on guard, seems we're right, something's up. It seems to have reacted to something. I'll go take a look. I'll leave the guards to you too. Now, the gates leading to another spacetime shall open. It's time to finish this plan decades in the works. Once the high-tiered being is summoned, and we lose control of it, what should we do? Are you aiming to limit the civilian's death? Don't forget what our original goal was. The ritual needed a lot of sacrifices to begin with. Once the high-tiered being appears, there's bound to be chaos. We'll direct the civilians to the amusement park to take shelter. They'll be at what they think is shelter, which actually is a ritual to sacrifice them. This is all necessary for the sake of justice. We can't stop now. I understand. Thank you for the teachings, Lord Enzo. What the heck is going on? 10 minutes ago, why would there be a karst cave here? The city's protective barrier is unharmed, yet there are monsters infiltrating the city. However, Captain Vogue doesn't care about the situation at all, and doesn't even send any men to investigate it. No, I cannot let these kinds of things happen ever again. Randy, weren't you following the captain in order to find out the truth? Stay alert. Go and make the preparations for the final ritual. Yes, sir. Not good, I must tell the others about their conspiracy. What are you doing here? Captain Vogue. Were you following me, you bastard? Could it be, Captain, are you also? I will have to silence you, even if you don't know anything. You have no one to blame other than your own bad luck. You bastard! Don't you dare try to disrupt the ritual. Who are you? Fellow knight, please help me stop them. They are preparing to summon a hideous monster. Who are you? Haven't you guys done enough? Harming your allies, harming the people. Have you all forgotten everything you've learnt back at the Sacred Temple Military Academy? You're merely an outsider, what would you know? Die. Indeed, I don't know everything. But I do not, and do not want to know the intentions that made you harm your allies and the people. So strong. Vogue, I'm here to help. Jamo. Pushing me back while merely using a single-handed sword, and defeating Jamo in one move. Is this person, possibly? No, it's impossible, that person has already. What is causing these vibrations now? You can give up now, the ritual is almost complete. Soon, this city will be torn to shreds by a higher tier being. Give this to him. The necklace. Don't. My consciousness is fading. I've waited so long for this day to arrive. Our lifelong goal will finally be accomplished today. Hey, what are you doing? I'll stall him. Sir, you must leave. Let go of me, you little. Don't mind me. Go and interrupt that ritual, quickly. Stop joking around. Stop interfering. Don't you dare try to stop Lord Enzo. I will never let you guys past me. Stop your foolish actions. Don't make any further mistakes. Where has your pride and honor as a knight gone? You're the... I don't recall teaching you these things. There are 2 Knight Lords. Teacher, why weren't you already? You all are my first few followers. I've seen you dispirited before from your defeats. And I have also seen your growth after enlightenment. So many years have passed, and I have never been disappointed in all of you. But today, you have severely disappointed me. We have never forgotten our identity, and we're very certain about why we stand here. That's right. Teacher, we cannot turn back anymore. We have important things that we must shoulder. It is never too late to turn back. You all still have the chance. Stop, Vogue, don't forget, you are a knight. As expected of my teacher, after following you for so many years, I am still unable to catch up to you. But, we also have things that we will defend with everything we have, even if we go against you. Teacher, I will never step aside. Vogue, what are you holding in your hand? I'm sorry, teacher. I will not relent, no matter what. He disappeared. Such destructive power and speed. Such intense demonic power. Was it because of that drug he took? But he's already surpassing the limits of a human. Stop it now, Vogue. If you continue, your body won't be able to hold out. Vogue. Still putting up a last-ditch effort. I've said before, that we are no longer able to turn back, didn't I? This is something that we must complete. I've always wanted to do this. Finally, I can have an equal fight against the teacher. It's not really an equal fight when you use drugs during a duel. Gordon, Rin. You're even in cahoots with a witch and a vampire. You've changed quite a low OT as well, teacher. Don't even think about going over there. Jamo. I will join as well. We are merely working towards the same goal. Don't lump me together with those people. Leave this person to me and the witch boy. You should go and do what you have to. I'll go ahead to stop the ritual. But in this situation, I'm afraid that we're not enough. I'll go and find Lord Undying from the sacred temple. Please hold out against them. You have come. Miss Gu. Are you also involved in their plan? How can you bear to see the innocent die? Damn it. Why you too? Answer me, Gu. Surrender, Sky Glory Knight. You are well aware of the power of Mrs. 13 spiritual spears. Face the reality, mankind's history is going to be rewritten. What? Who's there? A vampire. Why does that person have the same bloodline as me? My father was worried about your safety, so he sent me to get you. Leave this to me, miss. You may return to the surveillance ceremony. Wait, Gu. Stop right there. Irrelevant people, keep your nose out of this. Damn it. Get out of the way. My sacred martial arts have been broken. What? It's this scent again. What is wrong with her? Be careful. I have a bad feeling about it. What's wrong with her? What is happening? Is this the ghost wings of dawn? Who exactly are you? Two adorable rats. I will suck all of your blood dry and dedicate them to the blood sacrificial ceremony. Not only has the mountain changed, but also the surrounding atmosphere has changed. Those who dare interfere with my father's plan shall all be banished. Father. Could she be a member of the patriarchs? What strong magical energy! Something is appearing on the moon. The phantom of the god of desolation. She could easily summon a divine vein. Who is this vampire? That man's scent is so disgusting. Kill. What is this disgusting scent? I am going to kill you. Lin, step back. Pest. It's an empty vehicle. It seems that you are interested in my sacred martial arts. We did it. Yes. That was close. We wouldn't be able to fight against the magic of the divine vein. Our only opportunity was to make a show to distract her and ambush her from behind. Good thing was I noticed that she couldn't take her eyes off my sacred martial arts. So, I used it as bait. I didn't expect you to catch on so quickly and cooperate with me. There is no such thing. After we defeat the host, the phantom also disappears. Alright, let's get out of here quickly. Stand right there. You bunch of rude people. This is not over yet. No one is going to get out of here alive. She can still resurrect after getting her head chopped off. She's no ordinary vampire. Befall. To sacrifice the sinner's blood to the heroic spirits. To console the ancestors with the ashes of the abyss. In the name of La Sombra. Another divine vein. I have only seen Lilias cast the bronze divine vein once. Is there another vampire whose power is above hers? Damn it, it is coming. It is burning hot. You, fool. To be able to withstand that attack, you are quite something. But how long can you hold on? Damn it. Lin, I will deal with this, go now. But I will be alright, don't worry. Go and stop the ceremony with Gordon. You fool, you can't always take everything on your own. Don't underestimate my power. Go and stop the ceremony with Gordon. You fool, you can't always take everything on your own. Don't underestimate my power. An impure and shameful lowlife. That is an atavistic physique. Is Lin also? Don't be full of yourself. Damn it. After a vampire with an atavistic physique activates his or her own ban, the blood purity and magic power will vastly increase. But at the same time, their magic energy will be used up quickly. Is it over now? Well done, Lin. You have worked hard. Nice to meet you. Slave of the ghost wings of dawn. You are but another impure vampire. You are in no position to talk to me. Yana, hurry up and retreat with the citizens. Sister, didn't you always say the La Sombra can never give up? I am willing to die alongside you. This is different. Retreat with the citizens. You are the hope for the continuation of La Sombra. I entrust the La Sombra's glory to you, Yana. Sister. What's this? Why would it suddenly? It's rare to see a vampire with so many wings. Our soul devourers will definitely enjoy the taste of your soul. Damn it. No. No. Why do I not want to attack her? It seems like you're in a bad state. You can't even concentrate on unleashing your spells. Then, we will do it in your place. You stopped the combined attack of the Soul Devourer Guatemala and the Baron God's Mirage while unarmed. How is this possible? Damn it. You damned knight, did you think that after you became a vampire, you won't be willing to kill you? The Father's orders are absolute. You bastard. You took Guatemala. Stop right there. Return Guatemala back to me. What's going on? She's clearly just a defective vampire with impure blood. Why can't I bring myself to attack her? Also, who was the person that appeared in Yu's mind? Why is it getting harder to recall when I try to remember? This is going to be troublesome. Whatever, putting that aside. Let's check on her. Hey, are you still alive? It works. You. Blood. Could it possibly be hunger for blood due to her atavistic body constitution? Blood. You rude bastard. What do you think? The taste and texture of clay is quite nice, isn't it? Now you can't move anymore. To think that you'd try to suck our blood. You are quite daring indeed. It seems like we need to give you a little punishment. You better remember this. This should be enough. If not for the sake of that old bat, we wouldn't care about you in the first place. How troublesome. The wind direction. The magical energy in the air is being absorbed. Did the sacrificial ritual start already? Save us. Thank the gods, it's the glorious chivalric order. Don't panic. Get behind us. Gather up here to take refuge. Stay in the formation and don't leave. It will end soon. Captain. Yes. It's time to start. Save me. At the same time, how is the Great Fireball completely ineffective against this barrier? Just give up. Any attempt at disrupting us would just go to waste. Once this hexahedral mirror starts up, no one would be able to stop the ritual. I can't let this go on. I need to find a way to inform the people outside. Hey, are you alright? Are you still able to stand? Although the bleeding has stopped, treating a wound from the flames pair is no easy task. What happened? The Undying Knight. Oh, young knight, why are you hurt? You too seem to be in need of help. The Undying Knight and his silver-clad soldiers. Why would they be here, even if they belonged to the sacred temple? How did they detect us so quickly? It's as if they knew everything that would happen in the first place. Reporting in, Lord Undying Knight, we discovered that someone was hosting a ritual to summon a high-tier being under the amusement park. Those people. What is this? We should be safe here. Alright, I've got to go quickly. What's that thing in the sky? A puppet. Why would there be a puppet in the sky? And somehow, it looks quite familiar. The old knight. Pass it to him. Could it possibly be? All of the 6 gates are now open. Soon, the history of humanity will witness a drastic change. Finally, it's finally starting. Finally, my dream. This is the end of the road for you. Vice Captain of the glorious chivalric order, Enzo, you are hereby under arrest for the crimes of forging your identity as a knight exemplar, and summoning a high-tier being. Oh, it seems like our visitors from the sacred temple have arrived. Arriving just when the ritual has started, I assume you guys have been long aware and lying in wait till this day. What a load of nonsense. It seems like you have been brainwashed by that evil cult. You committed such a heinous crime, and still dare to put the blame on the sacred temple. By your definition, all of us are the same. All of you willingly became lackeys of those sharp-eared fools and follow their every order, didn't you? Indeed, their actions have been quite odd. Completely ignoring the fact that the ritual was still in progress. And instead in a hurry to declare Enzo guilty. However, even if the 13 families under the sacred temple all gathered here, no one would be able to do anything to the ritual that has already started. Today, I will change this deplorable situation. Let us all admire the elegance of a high-tier being descending down to us. All of you will bear witness to this moment. Lord Undying, please stand back. This breath, I'm afraid he is a being that is higher than Tier 3. Patriarchs, what kind of monster have you awakened? Let's go. Yes, sir. Stand right there, Enzo. Don't you dare to. Lord Undying. This place won't last much longer, we should leave quickly. Then what about this city? Should we organize an evacuation? Abandon it. Are you all right? Grandpa. Grandpa. Grandpa, are you all right? Grandpa, behind you. I knew it was you. Why are you here? That thing on your hand is. It was given to me by a knight. Do you perhaps know something about it? That is a pendant made out of the same material. This type of crystal isn't something that any ordinary person can get their hands on. Who exactly gave it to you? He was fully clad in armor, so I couldn't really tell who he was. He gave me the item, and told me that I must keep it safe. Then, he disappeared. Is that so? In the end, he still hasn't come back. Here, take this. This must have been something of great importance to you, right? Then, I shall take my leave. Wait a moment. You are human, right? Why are you helping a young demon like me? If I were to ignore someone who lost their home and in need of help, I wouldn't be worthy of being a knight, you know. Now then, what do you plan to do from now onwards? Well, if you don't mind. Years later. Sir, dinner has been prepared. You haven't eaten for a few days now. You should put that issue aside first. So that's the only way left. Where are you going? Borman, I have somewhere I need to go. I'll leave Orland and the others, as well as the basement under your care. Will you be coming back? Berman, both you and I know how important this is. It's not only related to the safety of this city, but also to you as well. Rest assured I will definitely come back. When I do, we should have a meal together as a family. However, I couldn't wait until you returned, and I couldn't fulfill my promise. The ancient mirror has been activated. After the fierce battle, I returned home. Yet I could never. Liar. This is an abandoned tower. Mr. Borman, why would you bring me to this place? I've told you before, I am one of the last survivors of my clan. The people of my clan are followers of the engraving god of the First Age, Morbalt. Others call us the Engraving Clan. Our ancestors in the First Age constructed a big tower to make offerings to our god. And this crystal is the material used in the construction of the tower. My benefactor that took me in was worried that my identity would attract those who wanted to take advantage of it, and thus was constantly investigating the legends of that tower. To think that he would never return again. So you're saying that the legend of the half-destroyed tower is real? Indeed, that statue you guys say at the inn earlier on is a symbol of the god worshipped by our clan. Now, with the fusion of the last two pieces of the crystal, I'm afraid it is signaling to me that the time has come. No time to explain, we should climb the tower quickly. The massacre has begun. Help me. A Tier 4 being that originally exists only within the primary plane, demon of the original sins. Dura, to think that they would summon some thing like that. Are Rin and Gordon in danger? The demon of original sins is causing much destruction. We must stop him. Sir Ji Bai, are you aware of the ancient saying passed down in the engraving clan? When the clan people are in danger, offer the blood of a clan member and pray. The Engr Avane God will descend and protect his followers. Mr. Borman, are you perhaps thinking of? Promise me one thing. Take care of those unfortunate children for me. I understand. This is. Has he finally arrived? The strongest being on the plane. So this is a battle between higher tier beings. Great, you are extremely strong. I haven't fought such a satisfying battle in so long. However, I will not lose. So this is the power of a high and mighty tier 5 being. You're not that much stronger after all. I am victorious. Sir Borman. The current god of engraving is merely a sliver of his former self. I'm afraid it can't defeat the demon. Dura. The only chance we have now is for me to distract him and make him reveal his weak points, and you must take the chance to land a fatal blow. Borman used his final strength to break through your barrier. And your weakness comprises the regrets and suffering of countless humans, thus being exposed out in the open. You have lost. Impossible. How could I be defeated by a mere human? Did that kill him? Borman. Thank you. Borman's hotel. It's the big brother. Brother, where's Grandpa? Where did Grandpa Borman go? Mr. Borman, Mr. Borman went off on a trip to find his benefactor. He probably won't have time to come back and visit anytime soon. But please believe that no matter how far away he is always silently protecting all of you. Come, it's time for us to go. Moon Chivalric Order Headquarters. So, you're the Sky Glory Knight Lord. I never knew that the legendary Sky Glory Knight would still be alive. You were crucial to our success this time. Not only did you defeat a Tier 4 being, you also unveiled the glorious Chivalric Order's conspiracy. I heard that there are protests everywhere in Sorrow to punish the glorious Chivalric Order for their dereliction of duty. Regarding those children you brought back, Rin is already talking about it with the higher-ups. I believe there won't be a problem. Speaking of which, after the incident was over, that fellow Gordon left soon after, but with his abilities I don't think there's a need to worry about him. With that settled, I'll take my leave. Now about my sword, you sure did a number to it. My apologies. Well, the incident this time was hard to deal with after all. You said that you used this sword to deal the final blow to that Tier 4 being, right? From what I remember, this is the one you brought back from your mission where you went to the ruins with Rin. Yep. How odd, from the look of it. It seems like a pile of metal scraps that isn't even sharp enough to cut a block of butter. And I can't figure out which era the design of this sword originated from. No one would use this kind of sword nowadays. Also, what happened? Was your sword trying to kill me just now? I don't think so. Somehow I think that this sword is capable of understanding human speech. Could a sword that can't even compare to a firewood knife possibly have a sword spirit? Sword spirit. So what I saw back then really wasn't an illusion. Anyways, you should keep in mind that all weapon spirits are intelligent beings. If this sword really does have a sword spirit, it's no simple task to awaken the sword spirit of a legendary weapon. You should think carefully about how to use it. I got it. Oh, one more thing. That little sister you know from the Flames Pair family, Lady Gu, seems like she's going to be engaged soon. I heard that her fiancé is someone from the 13 families of the Sacred Temple. It's probably a marriage of state. Are you going back to check on her? Going back? How can I even go back? 6 years ago, Flames Pair residence. Mother, that sound just now. Xiao Yu. Mother. Brother, what is going on? Xiao Yu, Ji Bai, how dare you? Ji Feng, head of the Flames Pair family. What have you done? Father. Stealing the sacred ritual apparatus, and stabbing mother. Is this how you are going to repay the Flames Pair family for taking you in and raising you? No, Brother would definitely not do something like this. There must be some sort of misunderstanding. How can you claim that brother was the culprit without investigating the truth first? Father. You should listen to brother's explanation first. It's fine, you don't need to say anything else, Xiao Yu. I did it. You liar, why would you? It would be a grave problem if you were to lose a sacred ritual apparatus, right? What kind of parents are you? As far as I can remember, you have never treated me as a true member of the family. I'm merely an outsider with the title of the young master of the Flames Pair family. Since the Flames Pair family claims to be the head of the 13 families, if I were to steal the ritual apparatus from the Flames Pair residence, all of you will be embarrassed at the ceremony. Impossible, why would brother do this? Since you were a part of the family for a long time, with the sentimentality between us, I can choose not to have you executed. But from today onwards, you are not allowed to take another step into the Flames Pair family anymore. After everything that happened, there is no point thinking about things like that anymore. Everything about that family feels so unfamiliar to me now. Why would Xiao Yu participate in the glorious chivalric order's conspiracy? You seem to be laden with anxiety. It's been a long time, young master. Sir Yu. So many years have passed, yet you haven't changed at all, young master. Even though there are many rumors out there saying that the young master has died in the war against the vampires. But both the miss and I always believed that you were still alive. Xiao Yu. Young master. Do you perhaps have some time right now for us to find a place and have a chat? You've returned. Ingdai. I am very sorry, father. Ingdai was unable to successfully complete her mission. It is a failure on Ingdai's part. There is no need to be apologetic. Even though the plan did not achieve its intended effect, you have successfully carried it out. I am very sorry, this was all because of my carelessness. Damn it, if not for that night. It's fine, raise your head, my child. Do you wish to amend your failures? Bring me the black sword that the knight carries. That is an item that does not belong to this world. As for the knight, do what you want. Ingdai has understood. Ingdai will not let father down this time. At a park. I believe the young master has heard about the Mrs. engagement already. Yes. It's been many years since you've seen the miss. Will you go back and take a look? Why would I go back? The master of the family still doesn't allow me to return, you know. Young Master Ji Bai, ever since the incident between you and the madam, the young miss became more and more reserved. The two of you have been close since young, you know quite well what your departure meant to her. Therefore, I beg of you, young master, please go and meet the young miss before the wedding. I have watched over the young miss as she grew up over the years, and I cannot bear to watch her become what she has become today. Mr. Yu, over here. At least, regarding important matters in her life, I hope that things can also go smoothly for her. Even if you say that. Besides, I have always firmly believed that back then, what happened between you and the madam was not so simple. Young master, I have witnessed all of your efforts in upholding justice. You would never do anything that could have hurt the young miss. Mr. Yu. If you could get another chance to explain everything, face to face, the misunderstanding between you and the master can be resolved. Even if that's what he believes. There are still many things that can't simply be categorized into black and white. This is an invite to the engagement ceremony. If you show up with this, no one will be willing to stop you from entering. About that, please rest assured, I will not mention our conversation today to the young miss. I believe that you will not ignore the young miss when she is in need. I will take my leave now. Moon Knight's base business district. So, what is your dilemma? I don't even know. You called me over just to listen to you say I don't know. If you knew someone that you were really close to, but because of many things that happened, you got separated. Now that she is entering the next stage of her life, would you still meet her? Since you used to be close to her, she would still be happy to see you after all this time, right? Even if many years has passed, and they no longer look like they were in your memories. Paying them a visit would bring closure to your friendship from back then. She would probably hate me right now. You're still an idiot, thinking about these kinds of problems. Whatever hatred, resentment you bear would just be limitations you set on yourself. You are just too afraid to meet her. If I were you, I will go and try one more time. No matter the result, I will try my best for the relationship we once had, then I can really call our relationship a close one. Besides, even though you weren't blood-related siblings, you still lived together for quite some years, right? How do you know? Besides, regarding what happened back then, you still have many questions, right? Even though this is just my speculation, I think your sister still harbors some feelings for you. Back at the cave, she merely slowed you down, and didn't try to kill you. Perhaps she has some troubles she cannot talk about. How about taking this chance to have a chat and ask about it? Thank you, I feel much better now. What about you? I'm talking about you and the captain. You're too nosy. So I'm not the only idiot. What are you talking about, you little cockroach? Oh no, I accidentally blurted out my thoughts. How about you be more compassionate and let me go? No, I won't. Flamespear's residence. Heave-ho. It depends on the situation whether we can meet. I remember this place was a study room. Nice, no one is in. These papers on the table are letters. They are really old papers. Those treacherous court officials opened the level because the barbarians gave them some benefits. The empire of the millennium was destroyed just like that by the barbarians. The last king of the empire casted a curse on the barbarians, when a certain number of disasters befall upon this race. Or when the barbarian civilization expanded to a certain extent. The empire's offspring will inherit their ancestors' bloodline and power, and return all the pain the barbarians inflicted on them. The empire, the curse. This isn't Ji-Yu's handwriting. Who on earth wrote such weird things? They are all handwritings of different people. Why are they here? Stop pretending, human. As expected of the offspring of the barbarians, ignorance and servility are in your blood. Is your life calling more important your belief? This is. Where did Ji-Yu's mother go? Hurry, that black shadow entered the study room. Thief, stop right there. Damn it, did it escape through the window? Lock the gates, don't let her escape. Did you think you could catch us? So beautiful. Wait, I should be apologizing now. I am sorry. You are the Undying Night Lord. She has such a strong magic energy. Is she a third-order elf? But didn't the elves escape to another dimension because of the Sinner's invasion? Did she escape? Undying Night Lord. Did something happen? Are you alright? The thief has been driven away. Hurry up and patrol the mansion. Yes, my lord. Go search the courtyard. The enemy must have not gone far. The security has increased. Things are getting more troublesome. Speaking of which, the Undying Night Lord is an elf. When the sinner invaded Balan, the elves escaped and hid in another dimension. Why did they appear again, and why are they living among us? That is. Gu. You are back. Mu-sun Gu's fiancé. I wanted to give you a surprise, so I came here without any notice in advance. You wouldn't be mad for that, right? It is the man for that picture. Let's go back home. Mr. Mu-sun, please know your place. It seems you have yet to adapt. What are they saying? Damn it, I am too far. I can't hear them. Our marriage is simply a political marriage. I harbor no feelings towards you, so please do not do anything unnecessary. Feelings won't affect our marriage. I am clearly aware that no other nobles with pure bloodlines can match your status. I have nothing to ask of you. As long as you don't do anything that will disappoint me and your father. I don't understand what you are saying. Stop with the act, woman. Don't think I don't know that you have been finding that despicable brother of yours who has been expelled from the family bloodline. He is not dead, right? Shut up, I don't want to hear a thing about him. Liliue seems to hate him a lot, but I think you miss him terribly. After finding out he is still alive, you proposed to father-in-law to move the marriage date forward, and spread the news throughout the city. Your brother will of course catch wind about it. Do you really expect that despicable outsider to save you? Don't forget who you are. Your identity is deeply engraved and can never be erased. Have you spoke enough? I would welcome him with open arms if he comes to congratulate you. However, if he dares to have other motives towards you, I will make him regret it. Do as you wish. The number of guards is increasing. I guess I won't find out anything today. I feel like nothing has been resolved after this trip, and I have even more questions now. There seems to be something behind the marriage. And the Undying Night Lord's true appearance. I'm more confused now. I haven't eaten in a long time, and I keep running here and there. I don't have to fret about this, I can just find someone to suck some blood. This aura. Fool, did you think you could ambush me? You have exposed yourself. Die. It is an illusion. Good night. We meet again. You impure little girl. Let me see how capable you are. My memory is slowly coming back. Every time I look at this thing, some unfamiliar memories will emerge in the depths of my mind. I need to find out what those are. That castle that appeared in my memories seems to be very important. Did you go and meet her with the intention of continuing your fate with that little girl of that race? It seems that the hatred in the bloodline is not enough. The law of the jungle is the law of this world. The strong prey upon the weak, and only the fittest shall survive. You are merely a defect with an impure bloodline. Don't expect me to be fond of you. Now then. It is time to remind you of who you are. My body is burning. Am I going to die? My body. Move. How interesting. She is just a distant relative with an impure bloodline. How can I die in such a place? You actually withstood the burn of the meteor flames. Not bad, I am becoming more and more interested in you now. Adorable little Bai Ji. Then, let's play a game. The name of this game is Fate. Stop. If you lose the game, you will lose everything precious to you. The throne, the empire, and of course, your life. Alright, good luck then. Damn it. You don't have the right to refuse. The game has already begun. The next day, the base of the Moon Chivalric Order. It is still there. Now this is troublesome. This curse and ancient vampire language look like some sort of seal curse. Ancient vampire language, the ghostly wings of dawn. That vampire is definitely extraordinary. Forget it, let's let it be. I have to investigate that matter first. The old residence of the Flames Pair family. Let's go and investigate that incident first. Flames Pair family's old mansion. Soon after the young master left the household, the master sent the madam to the Flames Pair family's old mansion in the name of recuperation. I am not certain about what happened after that. Rin investigated and heard rumors that mother went insane, and even got locked up. Could there possibly be other major incidents that happened in the Flames Pair family? But looking from the marks on the ground, it seems like no one has come here for quite some time. There isn't a single guard at the front door. Would mother really be in such a place? Mother. There's a ghost. Calm down, it's me, Ji-bai. You damned ghost, leave me alone. Don't bother wasting your time, this woman has already gone insane. Mu-san. Mr. Ji-bai, I've been waiting you for some time. Waiting for me. So the information that Rin received was deliberately leaked by you. When the Flames Pair family had an intruder, I deduced that you are the only person who is familiar with the interior of the mansion, and would also send people to search for information about the foster mother. It seems like after so many years, you still bear some sentiment for this family. Right, I should address you as senior brother now, right? Don't call me that, I am merely a stranger to the Flames Pair family now. If you truly have no more sentiments, why would you search for this woman's whereabouts everywhere? Don't. Senior brother, surely you have some other goals in mind when coming here. Shall I take a guess? Perhaps you are still concerned about Xiaoyu. But Xiaoyu's identity is not as simple as it seems. As someone who lived with her for over a decade, surely you would have sensed something amiss, senior brother. As she has the atavistic bloodline in her, she will become the key to the revival of the human race. Ever since the human king got betrayed in the Second Era, and severe losses were inflicted on the human race, we could only retreat beyond the barriers, barely able to recover. The Flames Pair family is the last surviving family that directly inherited the royal bloodline from the ancient royal family. Therefore they have the duty to lead the human race to regain its former glory, and create a new brighter history. However, the sacred temple were not willing to let us grow, and secretly oppressed us. What do you mean by that? Senior brother, even if you are a Night Lord, I'm afraid you've never met the upper echelons of the sacred temple, much less seen who they really are. Because they aren't humans at all, the humans have always been enslaved and oppressed by the other races. Could it be? The Undying Knight's presence isn't a special case. You don't know what the humans are currently facing. Only after we drive all those sharp-eared folk out, then humans can finally attain true freedom. Only then can we truly hold our fates in our own hands. So, senior brother, will you join us? After rebuilding the nation, you will be forever remembered as the great hero of the human kingdom forever. Your deeds will be praised by the future generations. Remembered as hero. Others will sing praises. In pursuit of strength, willing to sacrifice everyone else. Humans can only regain their future in that way. What a farce. You must have convinced Enzo using the same methods as well. And caused them to do such idiotic things like that. Senior brother, we did not know of Enzo and his allies' actions beforehand. If you truly wish to put the blame on us, we do not mind. No need. I am merely an ordinary person now. I do not wish to care about the outside world, nor do I wish to participate in your infighting with the sacred temple. You damned demon, how much more harm are you going to do to me? Careful, my dear mother-in-law, don't hurt yourself. Mother, You damned thing, get out of here. Don't touch me, You're not any better either. All of you, get out. Get out, you damn demon. All of you get out of here. See, that lady has gone completely crazy. You won't be getting anything useful from her. You can go, but I will not leave her alone in this old mansion. No need to worry, I will take good care of Xiao Yu's mother. Rather than that, I do hope, senior brother, you can consider my previous suggestion. I'll await your arrival then. Seems like I wasted my time here. There's something in my pocket. Paper. Could it be? Get out of here. It was back then. It was stuffed in here while she was throwing things around. Is there anything written on it? This is GU. And those tall people around her. After you left, the young miss looks like she changed into another person. Does she have some things that she can't openly talk about? Get out of here, you damn demon. Xiao Yu. Day of the engagement ceremony. Sir Ji Feng, congratulations. Thank you. Greetings to everyone who came today to participate in my daughter's engagement ceremony. I apologize in advance if anyone faces any inconveniences at the party. Keep your eyes open, you should know what will become of you too if you make any more mistakes. Reporting in, everything is Norma. Sir, you cannot go past this point. I'm here to give my well wishes to the newlywed couple. The master has declared that no one will be allowed on the second floor. Please leave. It's fine, let him in. Young Master Muzin. This voice, you must be the elder brother. Elder brother, if you wish to visit, you should have used the invitation that you received. Why go through all this trouble? I can arrange a meeting, we should go out for a drink. No need, I merely want to have a few words with her. Fine, I can't stop you anyways. Xiao Yu is in the room upstairs, go ahead. But hear me out. The security today is much tighter than usual. Other than the leaders of each chivalric order, there are multiple knight squads as well. If I just shout right now, you will definitely not make it out alive. I hope you won't cause further trouble for my sister. That you do not need to worry. You are still as uncouth as you were back then. Xiao Yu. Alright, why did you come here? You disrupted our plans back at Sualua City last time. Are you here to disrupt my engagement ceremony as well? That's not it, I just wanted to meet you. You left me alone back then and left on your own, and now you're suddenly caring about me. You no longer have any business in my matters, please leave. Xiao Yu, now is not the time to be venting your anger, listen to me first. If you have any troubles, I can help you. Help me. Why do you think that I would want or be in a state that needs your help? Xiao Yu. Listen up, I am completely fine with my life right now. If there are no other issues, then please leave. This is a matter that affects your whole life. Are you really sure about this? I don't need you to butt in my matters. Are you not aware of your current identity? Stop trying to interfere with my life. Xiao Yu. What's going on? Why is it so noisy? Miss, are you alright? Who are you? How dare you sneak into? Young Master Muzin. Remember, you barged into someone else's wedding and caused a ruckus. Your actions right now only show that you are an uneducated hooligan. It seems like negotiations have failed. Get out of my sight, and never appear before me again. Wait a moment, Xiao Yu. How about you learn how to be a person for once? Your actions right now would only be making a mockery of yourself. Gu. What happened here? What's with this commotion? Father-in-law. Father. You are no longer a member of the Flames Pair family. Why are you here? As a knight, don't you know the most basic rules? Was there someone who sent you here? Or perhaps, do you have other intentions? Oh my, so you were here all along. My apologies. It seems like my bodyguard has caused trouble for everyone. Could Sir Ji Feng hand him over and let me deal with him? So he was a subordinate of Miss Rin. He always admired Miss Ji Yu's elegance, and he drank quite a lot today. I must apologize for allowing him to overstep his boundaries. Miss Rin, you do not need to be so courteous. Please bring this person away as soon as possible. Thank you very much, Sir Ji Feng. I will take him with me now. Why is Rin here, and she's not hiding her identity as a vampire at all? Okay, follow me. Why did you come here? I knew that you won't be able to resolve it, you troublemaker. We'll talk when we get out of here. Okay, thanks. Are you drinking your sorrows away because your sister whom you were very close to in the past became someone else's bride, and you're upset over it? Rin. I have to thank you for saving me back then, but are you here just to see me being a fool? Who cares about you? Don't make others clean up after you all the time. Who knows what could have happened if I didn't come and take a look when I heard the commotion. Besides, that old man Ji Feng personally gave me the invitation. It would be unreasonable for me to not come. Father. It seems like you're not as simple as you look. Well, are you curious? I am, but I won't pry further. You can tell me when you want to. The ball has started. I'll hold back on criticizing you for today. Hey, I've got a question for you. Do you want to be my dance partner and join me for a dance? Don't misunderstand, I'm just a little bored. Besides, I need to do something to assure those with prying eyes. You also don't want to be considered a suspicious person and be under heavy surveillance, right? Miss, would you grant this humble servant the honor of a dance together? It would be a pleasure. What's over there? The design is completely different from the ballroom decorations. You still have many things to learn. That is a form of congratulatory decoration commonly used in Eastern festivals. It's called a couplet. And there is an acrostic poem hidden in the couplets. An acrostic poem. You basically put the first letter of each sentence together to see the true message that the couplet intends to convey. Mr. Bodyguard, can you be more attentive when you're dancing? At night. Master Shenluo, it's me. We're going to be in the same family soon. There is no need for such formalities. You should call me father-in-law or father, as usual. Thank you very much, father. Then your son will accept your suggestion. What's the progress of the preparation of the ritual to remove the third seal? Everything is ready. All we need to do is wait for a suitable time to start the ritual. Very good. Every seal we undo will give Jiyu another portion of the power left behind by the ancestors. After so many years of humbling ourselves, we can finally have a descendant that can completely inherit the bloodline of the empire. Yes, therefore I believe that we should hold the ceremony after we have removed all external disturbances that could interrupt the ceremony. I have received information. Xiao Yu's elder foster brother, who is your foster son, the Sky Glory Knight, is still alive. If this person comes looking for Xiaoyu, it might bring us some unnecessary troubles. I think that just in case, we should. No need to worry, he is a mere speck of dust that can't stop us from returning to our former glory. Ever since the fake Sky Glory Knight appeared in Sualua City, who still dares to show up and claim to be the Sky Glory Knight? Now that the glorious chivalric order has lost its reputation. If he shows up now, he will become targeted by everyone. Father, your words are wise. We can just deal with that bug after completing all the important tasks at hand. And with the release of each seal, Jiyu's personality and thoughts will be adjusted accordingly. The seals not only sealed away the power of the ancestors, but their thousands of years of hatred as well. When the power is unleashed, these feelings of hatred will also flow into Jiyu's mind as well. So you mean, the path to our former glory would require some sacrifice, and Jiyu is our only hope. My daughter must evolve into someone who is absolutely logical, decisive and determined. Indeed. This country does not need a gentle king. Late at night, Moon Chivalric Order dormitories. Even if I meet you, I still can't stop all of this from happening. Xiaoyu, is this what you truly want? It's impossible. I must have missed something. What is her true message hidden under that facade? The Crystalline Academy. I got it. It's an acrostic poem. If I write it down and take a look. The Crystalline Academy. At the Crystalline Academy. It's almost midnight. As expected, there's no one around. The campus hasn't changed at all too. Would Xiao Yu really be here? Was this place really so small? Even though back then this was like a small world of our own. It's an incantation. I knew it, there is a barrier hidden inside. Is this the place? Why do I feel a sense of nostalgia when I look at these incantations? You are, that knight I met before, back at the ruins. It's been a long time, human knight. A remnant of my soul that was left here has been awakened. Awakened? Is there something hidden around here? My memories are hazy, I cannot remember. But there is a voice within me, telling me to guide you on this path. These wall carvings are done in the style of the Gulen clan. These metal walls are made out of red scale steel, which is usually used in the construction of royal tombs. To block of teleportation spells. They will also embed human blood into these walls, so that the space inside can be securely protected. So that means. This is probably the tomb of a certain king, right? Indeed. Whatever Xiao Yu wants me to find, it will definitely be in here. Are these also incantations of the Gulen clan? I can tell that there is a significant amount of demonic energy inside just by touching it. I'm afraid it won't open so easily. Are there any contraptions around that could open this door? Allow me to try. I'm reading your memories. Actually, that person already gave you the information needed to open the door. She also gave you the password to open the door in your conversation from before. You no longer have any business in my matters, please leave. Listen up. I am completely fine with my life right now. If there are no other issues, then please leave. Remember, you barged into someone else's wedding and caused a ruckus. Your actions right now only show that you are an uneducated. These 4 sentences, when translated into the Gulen language, are the key. I believe you will be able to decipher the password and open the door. Xiao Yu. Unfortunately, to protect this place, someone has added some other mechanism here. The password alone is not enough. What are you doing? Since these are sealing incantations from the Gulen clan, then a person from the Gulen clan will be able to deal with it. Using my power to disrupt the incantation. And we will be able to interfere with the seal for a short period of time. It worked. The door is open. I believe I have completed my duty here. That lady is waiting for you. Go ahead. Thanks. The ritual podium. Everyone. Xingluo the 15th, one of the mightiest kings in human history. He once led the united army of the continent and decimated the vampire kingdom. The impressive feats that this king has achieved are unimaginable even to us today. If he didn't get ambushed, and have his throne usurped by evil forces, how would human society end up in such a terrible state today? Lord Muzin, all the preparations are in place. The sacrifices are in place. The time is right, please step onto the throne. My dear wife, and my Kingyue Xingluo. Please take up the responsibility and uphold justice. And lead the way for your fellow clansmen. As if I had a choice in the first place. North of Gunan, south of Jilan. 1,000 years of prosperity, your name passes on for 10,000 years more. The ancient gods, the king of faith and judgment, Lord Sepriel. With the bloodline as the bond, the heavenly spirit lives on, for thousands of years to come. Today, we offer the blood of the barbarians, we hope you light up the future for your descendants. The unsealing ritual begins. This is a burial chamber. But the layout is so majestic. The number of terracotta warriors buried here is equivalent to a regular army. This burial chamber must be some emperor's mausoleum. Isn't this Lil Yu's brooch? Her brooch would appear here means that. What? Is that a living person? Wait, it's a living corpse powered by magic energy. Is that Quran language? We're the Forbidden Army. We must kill Tomb Raiders. Kill without mercy. Why can I tell what they're saying? Kill. Wait, now's not the time to think about it. Let's finish them off in one blow. That is. These should be enough. We shall wait for the magic circle to absorb enough power. Finally, it's going to succeed. So it's that. Damn it. The number is increasing. I just slain a group of them, and a new group comes gathering. It's as if a steady stream of magic energy is constantly being supplied to these puppets. The issue here is how to destroy the source. Why is my master this time a poorly developed blood spirit? This is giving me a headache. You're from that time. Oh my, you still remember me, seems like you're not that bad. Your silly temperament is quite similar to that guy before. Although you've obtained his heritage, your sword intent still can't be compared to his. Is it because you're still unable to use this power at your own free will? Then I shall be benevolent to teach you. Just as you can see, the army before us is but puppets that are being controlled by magic energy. Only by severing the inner core that supplies them with magic energy can stop all of this. However, it's not something that can be done with ordinary slashes. You need to have the perfect sword intent in order to slay them. Do you have the will to cut off everything to live? Slowly feel it, the power within you. Gather your focus. The will to cut off everything to live. The sword intent. Unclutter your brain. The invisible can be broken. I see it. Now that's more like it. What? Impossible. Lil. I didn't expect brother to make it all the way here. It seems that I've underestimated you. What are you bastards doing to Lil? You're in no place to intervene, inferior barbarian. I'm doing all this for mankind. Lil carries a sense of 1,000 years calling. I advise you to put aside your emotions. You want to sacrifice a living person just because of your so-called righteousness. I cannot understand this kind of method. Then today is your funeral. Calling. Race, all these are bullshit. I must take away Lil today. What? It's the Quran heart flow swordsmanship. Impossible, how can he cast such a sword move? Lil. It's cracked open. Golden spears. Lil, it's me. Don't waste your energy. Although you may have destroyed the barrier and interrupted the ceremony was coming to an end. She's no longer the GU you know. What did you say? At least, the deprivation of mankind has come to an end. Lil. Wake up. It's useless. You can try with your life. See if she still recognizes you as her brother. Damn it. For justice, for the future, for all these things. Is it necessary to push people to such an extent? I've promised to protect you. Why? Why is this happening now? This isn't the way. This time, I must save you. You're committing suicide. Is that the one? What just happened? What's with that sword? Brother. Brother. I've promised you that I will protect you at all costs. It's all over now, Lilyweth. I'm sorry. Brother, why? Are you leaving? 7 years ago G family mansion. Mother. Mother believes that you only treat Lil Yu as your younger sister, but Lilyweth's affection for you is more than just familial affection. This is something your father and I refuse to allow. Do you understand what I mean? I understand. I will keep a distance with Lilyweth. No, you don't understand. Keeping a distance won't just solve it. Lilyweth will lose control of her feelings someday if we let it grow. In the eyes of many people, you two aren't plainly just siblings. But more. Master, you called for me. Anna, I know you adopted that kid at first out of kindness. But you must also understand that Gu bears the future of mankind. We cannot allow her feelings get in the way of becoming a monarch. I understand. I'll ask Ji Bai and Gu to keep a distance. We know that emotions are hard to control. We must make sure nothing goes wrong. You understand that, right? Master, this. We cannot allow any mistakes in our plan. I hope you can consider the bigger picture. I understand. Ji Bai. You've always been a good child. To repay your kindness, I'll protect Lilyweth. Please forgive your timid mother. Lilyweth. Was that brother's memories from that day? I saw brother's memories. Lilyweth, are you alright? Can you stand? Brother. Brother, I saw your memories. Is that what happened that year? Why didn't you tell me? Did you know I waited for you at the slide every day? Believing that you would come and find me. I'm sorry. It's alright now, I'm back. I'm here. That ritual made me become a different person. It was as if I disappeared from this world. Brother, I was so afraid. Please don't leave me again, okay? Don't be. I'm here for you. I'll think of a way, so you won't disappear. I think you should be more worried about yourself. Brother. Did you forget who you are? What? The person before you is the descendant of the Gulen clan that we ancient vampires hold an absolutely irreconcilable grudge for. How dare you regard such an inferior species as your relative? Brother. Brother, what's wrong? Shut up. Don't forget our game. You'll have to pay everything if you lose. You. Shut up. Your Majesty. A vampire. You despicable Gulen descendant, we aren't your indecisive brother. The true identity of the human Night King is a vampire in disguise. Lilyweth, see for yourself. That man is a descendant of the ancient vampires. The hatred the ancient vampires has for us is engraved in their bloodline. He approached you with a motive from the start. Shut up. Impossible, you aren't my brother. You are not. You damned descendants. Had better be expelled as slaves to the evil god. Why? The seal. She unlocked the third seal by herself. Is it because of the stimulation just now? Bring it on. Damn it, my magical energy seems to be. Is it due to the curse? You damned Gulen descendant. You are abandoning me again. I waited for you for so long. Ever since you left, I held on the hope that you'd return. After you went missing, there was never a day I stopped searching for your whereabouts. And is this how you respond to me? Unforgivable. Did she run away? How barbaric that vampire to misbehave in front of the former emperor's mausoleum. Your Majesty, are you all right? Where are you going? Get everything ready. We're going to take back what's mine. Base of the Moon Chivalric Order. Didn't I tell you to knock first before coming in? Lil by G. Hey. How? What happened? Hang in there. How did it come to this? By G. La Sombra. How long more are you going to sleep? It's you. We meet again, my beloved defective miss. Take this. It's useless. You, what did you do to me? Alright, calm down. You only have half a year left to live. Your lifespan will become shorter if you don't control your temper. What? Half a year? See for yourself. This rune has been constantly absorbing your divine vein. When the curse completely absorbs your power, that's will end your life. Don't think you'll be fine after you become human. You won't be able to survive anywhere without your magical energy. What is your motive? You keep on talking about your game, but you didn't let us know what the content of the game is. Have you heard of the Lost Continent? The Lost Continent. That's right, as long as you can unlock the hidden secret of the Lost Continent, your life can be saved. You can wait till your divine vein is completely absorbed and die in despair, or you can continue to live as an upright vampire. There's no more time for you to consider. Wait a second, finish your sentence. Where is the Lost Continent? Stand right there. Aunt Lilith. You're awake. You've been unconscious for 2 full days. Did something happen? Where did your hair clip go? Aunt Lilith, do you know anything about the Lost Continent? It's a cursed land. How did you come to know about that place? A cursed land. Legend says that an ancient vampire monarch was assassinated there. She cursed the land before she died. The people living there will never be able to leave the place. As the land has been isolated from the outside world for centuries, people slowly start to forget its existence. It is said that there aren't any other living things in that land besides deformed monsters. In recent years, many explorers attempted to investigate that area, but they never returned. I only know the approximate location. Then how do I get there? Why do you want to go to such a place? It just sounds so interesting. Bring me there, will you? Get out. Meanwhile, you should prepare your funeral. I don't want to deal with your mess again. I'm sorry, we must go there. 2 days later. According to Bien Z's map, we're very close to the next water source. Let's stop there for today. I heard that this place used to be a forest, but due to the curse, all water sources have been dried up. Isn't that too ruthless? Speaking of which, why are you also heading there, Huan Liai? My parents were both explorers. They decided to go to the Lost Continent for an investigation many years ago, but we lost contact with them after that. I've always wanted to find them, but Miss Lilith didn't allow me to, which is why I'm going on my own. So many years have passed, I don't think they are still alive. But even if it's their corpses, I still want to find them. Take it, it might come in handy when your life is at risk. Don't overthink it, I simply don't want to be assigned a mission in search of my comrade's body. Thank you. Oh right, Lin, I have a favor to ask of you. After I leave, could you help me take care of Kuer? Don't tell me you didn't tell Kuer that you're going to the Lost Continent. Kuer's temper. If she finds out, she'll definitely follow along. I'm worried. Find a way yourself. You've got the nerves to risk your life, but why can't you even deal with her? Like mother, like daughter. We're almost there. Let's rest here for today. We'll have to rush to the next point tomorrow. Bye. Why are you taking your weapon with you? Someone's following us. This car has been moving all day. I finally found a chance to teleport here. But I'm glad I made it here. Master will undoubtedly be shocked. You should watch out for yourself, little girl. Don't move, your life is at stake. We only kidnapped a small fry. What do we do? Do we use it as bait? You'd better tell us the truth if you want to live. Where is your miss? What? Wait a moment, this attire. She isn't her servant. Don't come near, else I'll kill her. Master. Don't move. What? A troll. Kur, are you alright? Master, I'm fine. Wait, why are you even here? When you guys weren't paying attention, I placed the teleportation scroll that I bought in your luggage. Do you know that it's dangerous? What now, Bye, do we let Kur tag along with us? No, this is too dangerous. These bandits seem to be looking for someone, their accomplices may be nearby. You'd better return to the base of the Moon Chivalric Order. Master, I'll be a good girl, please don't drive me away, okay? Help, there are kidnappers. Someone's shouting for help. It's pointless to resist, Miss Count. Your guards are all dead. Our master would like to invite you to his mansion. Miss Ran, we hope you could give us the honor. Go back and relay this message to that useless master of yours. I, Ran Crimson, will not oblige him even if it costs my death. Then, pardon my manners. Kidnapping someone in broad daylight. Who's there? I'm just a nosy passerby. How arrogant, get him. Surround him. Watch out. They have excellent battle skills, my guards were. He can single-handedly deal with so many people. Is this man? Bye. I'm done here too. Thank you so much. Miss, are you hurt anywhere? May I know? We are travelers passing by, this person here is my comrade. I'll never forget your grace. I'm Countess Ran Crimson of Nolan City. To repay the favor, please come with me to the city to stay the night. My driver is also dead, so I need someone to escort me. It won't hurt to agree. It's dangerous to let Kur camp with us in the wild. Besides, Nolan City isn't very far from the Lost Continent. Staying the night there won't delay our progress. Nolan City. Oh my, you two are heading to the Lost Continent. You'll have to arrive at the Black Swamp before that. There's been a lot of dangerous rumors over there lately. For travelers' safety, Her Majesty Shah has assigned soldiers to guard each passage. Anyone without a pass is not permitted to enter. Of course, it won't be a problem for you two to get to the Lost Continent with your abilities. As for the pass, I would be able to easily resolve it in my capacity. I just need a little time. What do you say? Then we shall gladly take up your offer. Inside Nolan City. Nolan City has changed so much. When was this building built? It wasn't there before. Don't stick your head out the window, Kur. Isn't that Miss Rant's car? When did she hire a troll as her driver? She's amazing. Kur, I know you haven't come back to Nolan City in very long, but you must be careful of your safety. I know. Why is there a paladin statue in the city square? The statue is finally done. Indeed, Her Majesty Shah specially hired a human craftsman to carve it. It is said that this human knight stood up for us regardless of the racial barriers in the War of Liberation. He was the key person. He has half the credits for Nolan's independence. What a hero. But why does the statue look so lonely? That is no amazing profession. When more people look up to you as a role model, the more you are expected to make lesser mistakes. Once you make one wrong move, you'd become the scapegoat. You'd be cast aside and forgotten by everyone. Only fools would want to take up such a high-risk profession. It does sound taxing. The Count Mansion. As expected of a noble family. The room is incredibly luxurious. Please come in. Miss Ran. Mr. Bye. Mr. I. Farewell. Wait, Mr. Please help me out. Come on in. But don't try to do that again. Okay. Even if the world is about to end, a girl like you shouldn't barge into a man's room like that. I understand, I'm sorry. I'll hear you out. What do you need my help with? Mr. Please. Please marry me. Wait, please calm down for now. Miss Ran, why are you suddenly? I fell in love with you at first sight. Besides, I am also indebted to you. You would no longer need to worry about your livelihood once you marry into a noble household. My apologies. Miss Ran, you should find someone else to help you. Are you really not going to consider it? I'm sure you can tell from my surname that I am related to the royal family. If you marry into... Excuse me. Sorry for interrupting your conversation. Kerr has come to serve the master some tea. I didn't know that Miss Ran was around as well, so I've only prepared one teacup. Don't worry, it's just the knife I used to cut the fruits. Calm down, Kerr, this is not what you think it is. Miss Ran, I understand that you want to repay me, but that shouldn't be how you do it. Just tell me if you have anything else troubling you. I remember that your household recently hosted a funeral. What is the reason for you to desperately want to marry yourself off? Under such temptation, you are still able to calmly analyze the situation at hand. As expected of Sir Knight, the hero of the Eastern Cat clan. You must be mistaken, Miss Ran, I'm just an ordinary traveler. Drop the act, Mr. G. That sword in the corner looks exactly like the one on the statue. You were able to face multiple trained Eastern Cat soldiers with ease. Who else could you be but that knight? Being able to meet the hero of the Eastern Cat clan at this time is quite the godsend. Are you willing to offer your help yet again, for Nolan and for the Eastern Cat clan? As expected of the current head of the dukedom, Miss Ran is rather crafty. Didn't you say it was a personal problem just now? Why is it suddenly related to the whole country? Don't beat around the bush. We're going to the Lost Continent for a sightseeing trip soon. Then I'll get to the point. I'm sure Mr. G you have already noticed that my family is a distant relative of the current Empress, Sasha. Ever since her inauguration, Empress Sasha has been putting effort into governance. Everyone recognizes her diligence as an empress. But as a ruler, she is far too young. To certain ambitious conspirators, she is the perfect candidate to manipulate as their puppet. Are you saying that someone is planning to? Yes. Some noble families are taking advantage of the current weaknesses in the structure of the country's government to expand their influence and take over the government, stealing the power away from the Empress. Their leader is a member of the Restoration Society. What? Those bastards, the country hasn't even recovered yet, and they are already planning such things. The Restoration Society has done much more than just that. They are secretly plotting to revive the border conflicts between humans and the felines. After triggering the conflict, they would force the Empress to order the vampire army stationed at the border to attack the human forts and recover lost land. And on the inside, they would use arranged marriages to build up a network of allies, in order to obtain more power and wealth. They even wanted to get someone from the royal bloodline to improve the hierarchical position of their families. My father heard of their conspiracy, and wanted to inform Her Majesty. He was murdered on the way there. So that's why you desperately wanted to marry him? Yes. According to the inheritance law of the Nolan Kingdom, noblemen who marry noblewomen can inherit the position and wealth of the noblewomen's family. Rather than letting my familial wealth get robbed by those greedy bastards, it would be better for me to find an outsider to marry into the family before they do. So those bandits earlier this morning were also sent by those who wanted to marry Miss Ran to abduct and force you into marriage, right? Kur. Indeed, you are quite knowledgeable despite your young age. Since there was even an attempted kidnapping of a member of the royal family, why not report it to the Empress yourself and let her investigate? The Restoration Society has obtained a lot of power, and they have replaced everyone around the Empress with their people. They won't allow any information from outside to reach her. Even with your capabilities, I'm afraid it would not be easy to enter the royal city. Or should I say, if you tried to force your way in, something might happen to the Empress. Your identity might change to an assassin that killed the Empress then. There are also people in Nolan who have gathered in order to fight the Restoration Society. The original goal of my trip was to seek outside help. But I nearly got abducted. They have already controlled the whole of Nolan. Therefore, I planned a royal wedding. On the day of the wedding, I'll invite nobles from all over. Of course, that includes those from the Restoration Society. And according to our clan's tradition, the Empress herself will also show up. When everyone's attention is on the wedding ceremony, Our allies hiding at the barracks will rally all the soldiers under their command and surround this place. We will take down all the leaders of the Restoration Society and reveal their conspiracy to the public. The remnants of the Restoration Society won't be able to do anything from the outside. Her Majesty will no longer be under the control of those traitors. Really, but how can I trust that everything you said is true? Kur. What do you mean? As his servant, I have the responsibility of assessing the risks of my master's actions. Especially for suspicious requests like this. What if your intentions were to kill them and take over the throne? What? This is related to the politics of the Eastern Cats. If you guys are the ones revolting, Master's identity as the White Knight will then become the reason for you to declare war on humans. Time is short, I can't find any important evidence to prove the whole story to you right now. Mr. G, I only revealed my whole plan to you because of your identity as the hero of the Eastern Cat clan, and a friend of Empress Sasha. As a member of the Crimson family, I have a duty to uphold the reputation of the family. I will do anything to achieve this. For the Eastern Cat clan, for Empress Sasha, please help me. Miss Ran, you're just going to drag Master into this mess. As a member of the royal family, you should be doing all you can for your Empress. But we don't have that duty, and Master has already helped you once. That's enough, Kur. Fine, I'll help you. I cannot ignore the fact that Sasha is in danger. Thank you so much. Master, are you really going to? Don't worry, there's more than one way to do this. I have backup plans in mind. Trust me. Okay. If you want my help, you will have to agree to my conditions. Speak away, Mr. G. As long as it's within my ability, I will do my best. A wedding invitation. That cunning woman. Did she send this so that she could mock us? After she managed to escape back then. She definitely wants to use this chance to talk to Her Majesty. Second young master, what should we do? Who knew that she would find an unknown human as her partner? Does that woman not have a shred of honor as a member of the royal family? Not only is she disgracing Her Majesty, but she is also going against her engagement with the second young master from back then. Go and tell that woman. I will attend the wedding as a representative of the Eternal Peace family. Second young master, this is obviously a trap. No need to worry. With the Restoration Society all around the Empress, she can't do anything out of line. Also, I'll need you to help me with a few things. Yes, sir. Help me take note of Eastern Cat Clan Palace. A wedding invitation from Cousin Ran. Yes. Rumors say that the bridegroom is a human. That's quite unusual. I heard that he met Miss Ran, who was about to be kidnapped outside the city, and helped her out. To show her appreciation, Miss Ran agreed to let him marry into the family. She's marrying him as a show of thanks. That's not like her. After my uncle died, Sister Ran has always been cautious about those who wish to take her hand in marriage. If she suddenly wants to marry, something must have happened. Furthermore, the bridegroom is a human that we have no knowledge of. I am quite worried about this. In recent years, humans have been constantly harassing our border towns. Some of them were even spies. If this human is an enemy who plans to use Duchess Ran's influence to enter the upper echelons of our country, the consequences would be too severe for the country to bear. Besides, Duchess Ran is already causing a lot of trouble for the royal family because of this wedding. In my humble opinion, this wedding. Cousin Ran is an astute person. Nana, you're overthinking things. Since they've sent a wedding invitation, it would be rude not to go. Let's check out that mysterious bridegroom. Of course, we need to be prepared for all situations. Day of the wedding. Congratulations. Thank you. Congrats. This is truly a joyous occasion. Your Majesty. I am deeply grateful that you could grace my. It's fine, no need for such formalities. You are the star of the show today. Your Majesty, your guards today seem to be somewhat different. According to Bai Ji's orders, Sun left a squad of soldiers from his private army in Nolan. Only the person holding on to the captain's mark can command them. Since it's a rare marriage between different races, I believe having more foreigners here would make this wedding more significant. Speaking of which, that tall person wearing a mask there, your future husband. Indeed, his face was hurt back when he protected me from the kidnappers. He's just wearing a mask so as to not scare the wedding guests. So, under the mask, I won't get found out, right? The Duke of Eternal Peace has arrived. Fishbone. You've come as well. Greetings, Your Majesty. The Eternal Peace family has always prided itself on fulfilling its promises. Since we have received an invitation, it is natural for us to show up. Unlike some people who takes advantage of their royal status to break past promises. Duke Eternal Peace seems to be hinting at something. Since Her Majesty is here with us, how about we clarify everything now? We can let Her Majesty be the judge to this dispute. Since Her Majesty is here with us, how about we clarify everything now? We can let Her Majesty be the judge to this dispute. Since Her Majesty is here today, I will openly declare that you are a snob who broke your engagement promise and acted on your own. The Duke is over-exaggerating things. The engagement between us was merely casual banter between our elders. Now that we have each founded our independent houses, we should be entitled to making our own decisions. You have been putting off the engagement even when both our elders were still around. Now that our elders have passed, do you think it's appropriate to start acting out of line since there is no one else who bore witness to the engagement? Fishbone, calm down for a moment. Cousin Ran has a point. You are both adults, you should decide your own marriage. Besides, the bridegroom is Cousin Ran's savior, according to tradition. Speaking of that bridegroom, I have another matter to report to Your Majesty. This is this month's report for border incidents. There are reports of a tall muscular human spy that has sneaked into Nolan, and this bridegroom is not willing to show his face. There are no newly registered humans crossing the border into Nolan recently. In other words, this bridegroom is an illegal immigrant. I have sufficient evidence to suspect that he's that spy. Thus I demand that we arrest that suspicious person at once. What a pile of lies. They're soldiers, what's going on? Why would soldiers barge in? It's time. Your Majesty. Duchess Ran, what is the meaning of this? Ran has something to report. Madam Run, escape. Sir Fishbone, the rebels who intended to raise a coup d'état while everyone let their guard down at the wedding have been apprehended. This is merely the last remnants of the rebels who intended to inform their collaborators. Very good. What? Fishbone, what did you just do? Since I knew that enemy spies had entered the city, naturally I would make preparations against them. The rebels who were collaborating with the spies have all been apprehended. Who knew that you were in cahoots with those people? How disappointing, Duchess Ran. You. Alright, there should be other collaborators in here. Search the place. Catch them all. Fishbone, what are you doing? Everyone here is my retainer. How dare you do such things? Empress Sasha, too many villains have made their way to your side and deluded you. If this continues, it will be the end of Nolan once again. Your loyal servant will help you eradicate these villains today. Fishbone, stop. Are you going to start a coup? Your Majesty, please do not move. Nana. Do not worry, Your Majesty. This is just an anesthetic. You will only be paralyzed for a few hours. Why, even you, Nana? My apologies, Your Majesty, we had no other choice. Humans have taken too many things from us. The debts of the past won't disappear just because that white knight helped us. We must suffer in silence no longer, and work for a better future. The Eastern Cat clan is slowly recovering. If we start another war for revenge, you will never get the result that you desire. So we're just going to let them take anything they want from us. They are still holding on to land that we lost to them. Has any human other than the White Knight ever accepted us? My apologies, Your Majesty, you may have your own way of rejuvenating the Eastern Cat clan, but I cannot accept it. Nana. It's time. Escort Her Majesty back to the palace. Stop right there. Who are you? Release that girl. They seem to be soldiers that Sun left behind to assist the Eastern Cat clan in their recovery. So they only obey orders from those who hold the token. Let's see if you're bright enough to recognize who I am. Where did this vampire brat come from? Take her down. Brat. This magical signature. Her Highness, the Princess. Greetings, Your Highness. That damn third-tier vampire, I'll hunt you down after I break this seal. Hey, miss me. She was a vampire princess. Miss Ran, are you aware of anyone else under Sasha's command? If I remember correctly, she commanded an army of vampires offered by external allies. Is that so? Things would be easier then. Mr. G, what is the meaning of that? I have a few plans of my own. For now, you should leave it to me and plan your wedding. Is this the plan you prepared? Why would a mere human knight have such connections? How could he? Alright, men, it's time to round up the troublemakers crashing this wedding. Eliminate anyone who resists. Damn it. Don't be fooled by her, we have the token in hand, she must have used some sort of trickery. Even if she tricked the vampire soldiers, we still have more men, take her down together. Everyone, attack. Anyone who defies Her Majesty will be eliminated. Sasha, no, Crimson. Do you know what is the relationship between a normal ruler and their subjects? The ruler commands his subjects, and the subjects are his loyal chess pieces. The ruler is supposed to be above his subjects, controlling his pieces at will, not the other way around. That is a normal ruler-subject relationship. A gentle and indecisive king will be undermined by his subjects. Only a decisive and wise king can earn the respect of his retainers, and obtain absolute obedience from his subjects. The chaos within the Eastern Cat clan you witnessed today is related to your decisions as a ruler as well. Your Highness. All the revolters have been apprehended, these two are the main culprits. How do you wish to deal with them, Princess? We are not in the blood domain right now. As for how to deal with them, Empress Sasha should be the one to decide. Your Majesty, please be careful. Your Majesty. Must we sentence all of them to death? Indeed. According to our law, these people will be executed for committing treason. But they are still people of our own kind. Perhaps they are kind. No, Your Majesty. Ever since they started helping the greater demons enslave our people, they were no longer one of us. A traitor will not hesitate to betray us again. As the ruler of this country, you cannot afford to be kind-hearted. How would you establish your authority amongst your retainers and populace otherwise? I understand. Hear my command. Incarcerate all the criminals. They will be executed in the name of treason. Duchess Ran, let's go. Your Majesty. You've matured. Holly, are you not going over? No. There's no need for that. Sasha has a new identity now. I'll just look at her from here. She wouldn't want us to see her in a disheveled state. Princess Bai Ji. I must thank you for saving Nolan once again. I am extremely grateful to you. Alright, no need for the formalities. We've invested quite a lot into this place. Naturally, we would not wish to see it go to waste. Consider this an investment from us into your budding nation. However, all younglings will leave their nest someday. The vampire soldiers will be withdrawn from today onwards. You will only be able to rely on yourself from now on. You won't let me down, would you? Rest assured, Princess. Sasha and the country of Nolan will not let you down. Oh, right. If you don't mind, may I ask who was the one who requested your presence here? Well, he's just a dull-witted knight. A knight. Could he be? Alright, it's about time we left. Take care. Okay, time to rendezvous with Holly and the others. Damn it. This seal keeps on absorbing my magical energy. I must deal with it soon. This place is much more lively compared to before. Is this the result of your development after you left the sanctuary? Speaking of which, it's been quite some time since we left the blood domain. There's oddly no response at all from the blood domain. As if they let us go on purpose. What are you planning this time, you old bat? Let's hurry while the sun is still up. Is it okay for us to just leave like this? Nolan City's crisis has been eliminated. Lil Sha can handle the rest, so there's nothing to worry about. No, I'm talking about Kur. Is it fine to leave her in Nolan City and leave in secret? Nolan City is Kur's hometown. The situation there is stable now. Wouldn't it be better to leave her behind without coming and risk with us? Sorry, but your wish may have come down to nothing. Huolei, hold the steering wheel. Kur, you scared me. Kur, why are you here? You shouldn't have asked me to help pack your luggage if you wanted to leave me behind. Were you thinking to leave me behind and go on your own? I wouldn't allow such a dangerous act. Kur, the Lost Island is no playground. If something were to happen to you. That's exactly it. As your servant, I cannot leave my owner's side, right? You always leave silently, and return with injuries all around your body, as if I'm at fault for not performing my duties. Have you ever considered the feelings of those who worry about you? Gee bye, since Kur is set to follow you, why don't you respect her decision for once? She's no longer a child. I think you should start to listen to what she has to say. Get down. A crossbow arrow. It's the goblins. The goblins attack in groups. Most of them must be behind us. They'll catch up to us very soon. Huolei, step up the throttle. Okay, hold on tight. Hurry, we have to get away from here before they all gather. We should have lost them. Kur, are you alright? Don't move recklessly. Your arm was scratched by the glass shards. How about it? Now, you can't say that I'm not of any help. You cheeky girl. Why are you persistent on following? I like Master the most. I must follow you this time. Okay, but you must listen to me. Few days later. Swamp country. So, this is Swamp City. The guard is slacking off. He even fell asleep. Brother, please wake up. This is our pass. Please let us through. You wish. Don't disturb my beauty sleep. Welcome, honored guest. Honored guests, please follow me. I'll bring you to an inn I'm familiar with. This is where the Argonians live. Come this way. This race is very gentle and doesn't like to get into trouble. They're also amiable, so we should be able to rest in peace today. We have fresh goods in today. Don't miss out. What's wrong, Master? We're supposed to go this way. I think I saw something weird just now. Was it an illusion? Welcome. Would you three like to stay the night? I introduced some guests to you. Don't forget my commission. Oh my, there are travelers. To appear here. Are you all heading for the cursed land? You're not afraid of death. Zack, enough with your nonsense. Get lost. Don't interrupt my business. What business is there to do? Once Mirius comes to this world, we're all doomed. Shut up. Please ignore him. He's been very abnormal after returning from a long journey. He was once the captain of the Argonian King's expedition team. They were ordered to execute an exploration a few decades ago, but he was the only one who returned alive. However, ever since he came back, he's always been drinking and saying a bunch of insane stuff like Mirius is coming. The Argonian king thought that he had discovered the secret behind the Lost Island. So, he found many doctors to cure him, but none succeeded. He's still saying all sorts of stuff. Wait a minute, did you just say that he's gone to the Lost Island before? That's right, just don't expect anything useful out of him. He's practically a lunatic now. Who is this Mirius that he speaks of? It's known as an evil race in our legend. It possesses an immensely powerful bloodline and proficiency in curses. Legends said that it was once the conqueror of this continent. Benefiting from the advantage of their race, they had done many evil deeds. It's also said that our ancestors were their slaves. However, in the end, the entire race was wiped out due to their princess curse. Now, Mirius no longer exists in this continent. No, that's fake. They didn't die. They didn't die. They've temporarily gone undercover. They'll never die. They've awakened again. They'll be back for us. There he is. You brat, you're running around again. We'll lock you up no matter what. Stop right there. So that's everything. That guy has nothing but his crazed speeches left. It's getting late. Let's head in and rest up. So he's the sole survivor from the Lost Island. It's a dream. My body is reaching its limits. If I don't quickly. Master. Master. Good morning, Master, come and have your meal. Master, are you okay? I'm okay, I'll be fine after a while. You look horrible. Could you be worn out from our journey? Please don't force yourself up for now. You must eat healthily during this period. Hygiene must also be taken care of. Let's wipe your face. Okay, you should be feeling better now. And then, let me feed you. No need. This is the home-cooked breakfast I prepared for you early in the morning. Master, what's wrong? Wait for a second, I'll call the doctor. Kur, don't. Kur. Boss, our companion is suddenly feeling unwell. Do you know if there's any clinic nearby? Now that's troublesome. Asiatic cats are different from us half-dragons. I'm afraid that visiting ordinary clinics won't help. I know a place, and I can draw a map for you all. You can try your luck there. However, will there be any clinics here? According to the map given by the shop owner, it should be nearby. This should be the place. Hello, anyone there? Hello? Crap. Who is making all this ruckus? So it's a group of rude outsiders. A human, a troll, and an Asiatic cat. It seems that you all aren't any ordinary passers-by. Interesting. That little girl's breath is very weak. Hurry in. Honored guests, what are you doing? Why are you with this lunatic? He went mad, isn't he a doctor? Well, he was a doctor. He tried to cure that mad adventurer, failed to do so, and went insane in the process. He tried to cure that adventurer. Who are you calling a madman? That foolish ruler just doesn't want to accept the truth that we presented to him. He even ordered his subordinates to defame me and exiled me from his territory. He's gone too far. For once, I decided to cure someone. If you're going to reject my help, then so be it. Gee bye, I think Kur's breathing is getting heavier. We believe your story. Please help us out. Fine. Lay that Catwoman down there. However, I will not allow that Argonian to stay here. Then I'll take my leave. Take care, you too. Kur. Now to add a little bit of this. There, perfect. Doctor, is that thing really edible? You musclehead. Of course, you don't drink it. Don't just stand there, come and help me. Okay. I am the only one in the Black Swamp that has this thing. The concoction I just made was for it. A flower. Gee bye, look, Kur seems to be much better now. Of course, I carefully nurtured this plant because of its ability to absorb miasma. This Catwoman fell ill because she breathed in the miasma from the Black Swamp. Miasma. Alright, you, human, come closer so I can cure you as well. It's blatantly obvious from the color of your face. Your condition is no better than that Catwoman on the bed. In a place filled with decay and curses. A human body won't last long. It will also worsen other problems you have on your body. So that's why my curse has been. It's really effective. I can feel the burden on my body being relieved. I think I'll probably last longer with this. If the conditions around here are so hazardous, why are the Argonians still living in this place? We're not staying here out of our own will. We Argonians have been trapped in this place since birth, and will never be able to leave even after the end of our lives. The previous Argonian king believed that it was because of the curse set on us by the lost continent. Our bodies and spirit are doomed to be stuck here. To dispel the curse, the Argonian king has spent countless sums of money and sent many expeditions to search for the lost continent. Unfortunately, all of them failed. They perished out in the sea of sand. And hence, the Argonians can only live their lives on this forsaken land. What a pity. No one would believe me. Perhaps, do you know something about the lost continent? You healed that adventurer, Mr. Zark. Did you find something out when talking to him? It seems like you've met that young lad. That idiot, If only he could tell everyone what he knew. It's a pity he became a maniac. No one believes him anymore. Now everyone thinks I'm a madman too. We believe you. So, Doctor, what do you know? Care to share with us? We're also on a journey to find the lost continent. Kur. You finally woke up. Master, where am I? It's a long story, but you're fine for now. We might have some information on how to get to the lost continent. Well then, sir. Did that adventurer tell you about what the expedition team to the lost continent saw? Can you tell us about it? It's extremely interesting. The Argonian king's expedition teams went forth and none of them returned. When everyone was about to give up on finding the lost continent, Zark, the captain of one of the expeditions, returned. But he had already gone insane. And so, the Argonian king ordered me to cure him. I lived as he did, in search of a way to cure him. And discovered that he has some odd habits. He really liked drawing leaves, one particular kind of leaf. He would spend whole nights just doing that. And whenever he walks, he will never turn right. He will only move forward or to the left. He refused to walk to the right, not even death would change his mind. He also liked the ceiling lamp in his room. And often held that piece of parchment up against the light. Once I took the parchment away to analyze it. And stood on the stool to put it out of his grasp. For some reason, he was shocked so badly, he fainted. After a few months, Zark still showed no signs of recovery, he just repeated those actions day after day. But eventually, I realized what he was trying to do. They were actually clues he was leaving behind. So you're saying? Indeed, they were clues to finding the lost continent. To test my theory, I followed the tracks. And found the entrance to the lost continent in that area of the desert. Do you really intend to go there? Have you prepared yourself for the unknown which lies ahead? One wrong step, and you won't get a chance to return. If the time of day is not right, the locations will be different. Only then can you find the entrance. The leaves are right there on the rocks. As long as you find the rocks and rearrange them. Complete the leaf. Sir. Don't come here. You cursed white shadows. What should we do? We can't get any information out of him like this. Don't come any closer. Sir, wait a moment. He's gone. And we've lost our only clue. Not very ideal. Master. That doctor dropped this just now. This is a diary. Do you think the adventurer wrote down what he saw in his travels in there? Speaking of which, what is this stone? It doesn't look like a clump of or mined from these parts. Master, there are some details about the expedition team's travels written in here. Is this a map to traverse the desert? We can probably get to the lost continent with this. What is this? Some sort of leaf and a piece of parchment. Master, could this be some sort of ritual or mechanism we need to find to enter the lost continent? Well, we can only take a look for ourselves. These ruins are so big. We've been searching in here for 2 weeks but found nothing at all. Look at that pillar, I think we've passed through here before. Master, you should rest here, I'll take a look over there with Hole. Okay, thank you. The curse is still spreading, I have to hurry up. You need to find the right entrance at the right time. The wind picked up. What's with the wind? There's a different kind of stone hidden under the sand. Hole, Kur, come here, I found something. Look, those things are similar to the rock that the doctor dropped. This might just be the key to finding the lost continent. Leave it to me, I'll clean up the sand covering the rocks. What is this? Some sort of leaf and a piece of parchment. Master, could this be some sort of ritual or mechanism we need to find to enter the lost continent? Well, we can only take a look for ourselves. These ruins are so big. We've been searching in here for 2 weeks but found nothing at all. Look at that pillar, I think we've passed through here before. Master, you should rest here, I'll take a look over there with Hole. Okay, thank you. The curse is still spreading. I have to hurry up. You need to find the right entrance at the right time. The wind picked up. What's with the wind? There's a different kind of stone hidden under the sand. Hole, Kur, come here, I found something. Look, those things are similar to the rock that the doctor dropped. This might just be the key to finding the lost continent. Leave it to me, I'll clean up the sand covering the rocks. Complete the leaf. The floor is glowing. The rock seems to have activated a spatial formation. Should we enter? No, the magic is flowing. But, it seems like something is missing. Master. The notebook. The parchment within it is glowing. That's it, that's the missing piece. I've helped you out again. A crescent, a piece of parchment that he always held up to the light. Hopefully I'm right. The symbols on the parchment revealed themselves under the moonlight. So it's a spell that can only fully activate when the two items are used at the same time. Hole, grab our baggage. On it. We made it. What were those flora that flashed by? Is this a hallucination? The teleportation gate is open. Kur, hold on to me. What's going on? Were we transported into the center of a sandstorm? He broke through the sandstorm with his strength alone. Master, we need to find a way out of here. If this goes on, I know. Since they've been through here before, they must have known about the sandstorm. There must be a way to get through it. It must be one of the things that the doctor said. The person on the stool. Parchment. Leaves. He can never turn right. It might be that one. Everything happened too quickly just now, but now that I think about it, the winds on my left would sometimes be weaker. Perhaps. I've got no choice but to make a gamble. The exit is on the left. Follow me. As long as I clear my mind and feel the wind. Turn left as soon as I hit the eye of the storm. It's the exit. Hole, I'll hold the exit, you two get out first. We made it, Master, you need to come out too. Master. 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 Grab my hand, quickly. Master. Master. Kur, it's too dangerous. Master, no. Is it over for me? No. I can't let that happen. I will not resign myself. Even if I were to die here. Damn it. Bye. Kur, are you alright? Master. 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 Let me go, Hole. It hurts. Master, I'm so glad you're alright. Kur, Hole. I thought I was. Could it be? Before they departed. Here, take this. Don't lose it, dimwit. Anyways, it's all good if you're fine, don't leave me like that ever again. Okay. Brother bye. Look over there, even though it's still a desert. You can tell that the environment is different. I think we made it. It doesn't look like we're in immediate danger either. Let's have a rest here. The notebook is so messy now. We were only able to make it through with the help of these notes, better tidy them up. I'll prepare some food. We're basically out of additional clues. This is all that's left. What is this place? Anyone who steps foot in here will never be able to leave. Master. Master, it's time to go. You don't look too well. Did you have nightmares? It's nothing, let's get going. That black castle, I have a bad feeling about this. Damn it, the wind's picked up again. Hold your hands, everyone, we cannot get separated in this sandstorm. Kur, grab my hand. The winds seem to have formed naturally this time. I feel no magic energy from them. I can't break through with my previous method. I think there is a building somewhere up front. Stay strong, everyone. The winds are getting stronger. This is the castle I saw in my dreams. Kur, Huolei. Where are you guys? Oh traveler, why have you come to this desert? What has brought you to set foot onto this accursed land? It's you. Perhaps. You wish to become like me. Become nothing but hideous bones. It's Kur's voice. Huolei, are you two alright? Bai, watch out. These things are not your regular opponents. Physical attacks seem to do nothing to them. And if they touch you, they absorb a lot of your vitality. Damn it, there's more of them now. There are also a few Argonian ghouls amongst them. Perhaps they were the souls of the previous expedition members. Their numbers are multiplying. We must find and eliminate the source. Master, look, over there. These white ghosts seem to be spawning from that stone slab. Good observation, Kur. If we destroy the source, it was ineffective. As long as I kill you, I will be set free. Take my place, and stay here for eternity. This is bad. My vitality is being rapidly absorbed. Get down. Good save. You're welcome, however. We're out of options. Bai, what do we do now? We've got our backs against a wall. A wall. Huolei, I'll hold these ghosts back. You use your abilities to destroy the wall. The wall, I understand. But will you be fine on your own? I'll be fine. Why is the armor? It changed its color. Huolei. Huolei. Damn, I can't move. Those two ghosts, they saved me. Huolei, wait for us to return. Father, Mother, is that you? Huolei. This is bad. Huolei isn't responding to my calls. Not only do the ghosts absorb vitality, but they've corroded my holy weapon. Damn it. They want to absorb the vitality of the living and make us take their place in this forsaken place. Everyone would be in danger if this goes on. Kur, take Huolei away first. Don't worry, I'll be coming after you shortly. Damn, they still show no signs of stopping. Master, I won't leave. I cannot leave you alone again. You won't get past me. Master, are you alright? If this continues, we may be stuck here for good. This is an order, take Huolei and leave. Master. No. This is. Kur. I'm just I just don't want to forget you. Kur. Kur. She used too much magic. I'm not. The barrier won't last long at this rate. Are we really going to be ended here? What is this? This feeling, something underground is resonating with me. If that's the case, let's see what you really are. Something appeared, vampiric text. Where am I? Huolei, Kur. This monster is so strong. Is Huolei in danger right now? Interesting. A mere human dares to face both dragon and Zabadar. I am the 26th bloody queen of the vampires, Lilias La Sombra. State your name. Human knight. Lilias. But she doesn't seem to recognize me. Everything here feels oddly familiar. Is this a mirage, or is it? I am the former Night King, Sky Glory. I am searching for my companions. Have you seen them? Damn it. The Night King, Sky Glory, I will remember your name. But it is not respectful to barge into someone else's territory. Rest in peace, we will meet again. Right, I remember now. Even though many of the details are different. This scene is similar to when we first met. I will not lose this time. Wake. Wake up. That's enough, you're not dead yet, open your eyes. You have the courage to face your own fears. You have passed the trial. It's you. Are you ready to view the secret hidden in the lost continent, you imperfection? It's you again. Where on earth am I? You are currently situated at the center of the lost continent. Concurrently, it is the resting place of a particular individual. Why did you bring me here? The skies depict the downfall of the dragon race. Why did the flourishing dragon race meet its downfall back then? Why is the solution to your curse hidden in this place? Follow me. Are you prepared to face the secrets of the lost continent? The dragons were revered as the strongest race that ever existed on Brand, whose strength was almost comparable with the gods. They were warmongers and enslaved the other races wherever they went. Signs of their architecture were left all around the world. Their influence reached its peak in the Second Epoch. There was once an unnamed clan that tarnished the dragons' effigies. They were cursed by the dragons and turned into lizard-like creatures. And their offspring were destined to live in a barren wasteland. Is this a visual book about the dragon's history? But there's quite a number of missing pages. Ever since the daughter of the first dragon emperor passed due to a political conspiracy, a white ghost dragon was often seen circling above the castle, which persisted for a long time. The usurper of the throne believed that it was the soul of the deceased princess, and unearthed the remains to perform a royal funeral for her. The remains disappeared on the night of the funeral. Later on, the dragons launched an assault on. A staff was brought back as part of the loot. Ever since then, the dragons fell from power and their bountiful lands turned into barren deserts. That's the last page. As the story goes, the deceased princess of the first emperor was resurrected by her. The dragons participated in the attack on her behind the scenes, and consequently, the resurrected princess wiped out the dragons. So the dragon race was wiped out by their own princess. Congratulations, little imperfection. You have unearthed the secrets of the lost continent. There is still one more step. Defeat the souls of the deceased dragons defending the staff, and take the staff away from the deceased dragon princess. That is your final task. Naturally, the difficulty of this task is comparable to the feat of the gods that created the world. She's up there. Alright, go on. This is your last chance. The pressure, is this the power of the dragons? They're all circling that staff, that is my target. Am I hallucinating? The pressure from those dragons faded after I stepped into this pool. This is bad. I knew it wasn't going to be that simple. So she's the fabled daughter of the Dragon Emperor. One more step and you'll die. You know how to speak the human language. Of course, a higher being can speak the language of the lessers. Honorable Princess of the Dragons, I am Ji Bai. May I borrow that black staff? I see. I am not aware of who the caster of that curse is. But your life seems to be drained away by the cruel individual that set the curse. If you wish to obtain the staff, frail human, you must obtain my recognition. However, you are not qualified for that. This is your final warning. Since you've made it here through desperate straits despite being a lower being. The water you are currently standing on is formed from the black staff. It is the spring of the sky. And with some of my magic, your curse has been lifted. What? It's true. Return, before I change my mind. Apologies, Your Highness. I did not travel here just to ensure I could live a little longer. I have fought many battles in my life. I've won some and I've lost some. I understand well that I am not strong enough, intelligent enough, and not talented enough. I am not qualified to expand my country's territory, nor defend it from invaders. Even though I may be mere weak and feeble human in the eyes of higher beings like you, I still have one thing that I can proudly declare. And that is my determination knows no bounds. Now that the curse is lifted, I will do my best. Princess of the Dragons, I hereby challenge you. A challenge. Will you accept? Well, I've been here, thousands of years with nothing to do. I am Mira Adele, the eldest daughter of the 17th Dragon Emperor Reed III. I'll just use this as a chance to pass some time. Let's see how strong your determination truly is. You're not bad. You were able to take this hit despite being a human. It seems like you're not a complete fool after all. I can't take this blow head on. An opening. Got it. Impressive reflexes. Rarely has a human impressed me so much. Unfortunately, it's not enough. So powerful. So this is the strength of a dragon. You may still be able to live if you return the way you came. I will not. Even if I were to die, my pride will not allow me to back down. Then, I'll grant your death. My body is frozen. A valiant attempt, human knight. However, your path ends here. Rather than being controlled like a puppet by fate and treading the line of life and death, you would prefer a clean and immediate death. Farewell, human knight. You're just going to leave. So you were a blood spirit, how surprising. No wonder your aura felt a little off. You were a descendant of the blood spirits. But ever since her disappearance, your clan has dwindled as well. The descendants mixed with other races and the pure-blooded race was lost. You've been dead for 1,000 years as well, old hag. Pot calling the kettle black. Even if you're her descendant, I won't hold back. A mere scratch. Attacks will not faze me. I will not go easy on you even if you are one of her descendants. The battle will not end until you get on your knees and lick my boot in submission. You are not qualified enough for me to kneel in front of you. What a pity, your current body doesn't seem too accustomed to your sword. Bad news. Have you given up? You failed to avoid that attack. Now, even if you kneel in front of me, I will not end your suffering. It's not over yet. I am holding on to the staff now. Get up. Up, now! I knew it. We don't want to die. Save me. You hooligans, I'm not the one that killed you all anyway, back off. You brought us here. What? Mildar's ink staff was handcrafted by the notorious elf curse master Zhonglin Lai. It serves as the key linking Baland and the Dark Death. Under ghastly lights, it conferred control over the dead and confers necromancy. Abilities: analysis, detection, undead resurrection, undead puppetry, extraterrestrial summon support, dark death direct summoning, teleportation to coordinate, water of life, sky blue spring, water of death, withering swampy. No owner for the past 5,000 years. Necromancy. Does the lost continent change depending on the staff owner's thoughts? Was it because that dragon's soul resided in the staff, causing her to become its temporary owner? That the dragonkind ruins she remembered formed here? My blood. Identity confirmed. What? Unlocking all permissions for use. Status. By G. La Sombra. This. Energy, depleted. Need, energy. How presumptuous. You dare to squeeze me dry. That should be enough. Right, I saw that there was analysis earlier. This sword helped me surpass many challenges. What kind of story does it hold? Hey, it's time to work. Starting analysis. Interesting. Called the delusion breaker, which sees all life as equal under it. Dilapidated. Source unknown, but determined to have been from over 20,000 years ago. Its sturdiness leaves one in awe. 20,000 years. So, this has existed since the first era then. The blade which sees all life as equal. Then would that also apply to deities? The battle just now and my blood loss. I have gotten hungry. But, how do I get out from here? What is happening? As you wish. Departing this area. This is. I really got out. This. And this is. Master. Is that you? Master. I transformed back as I put on this ring. Is this another ability of the staff? Master, I'm so glad you're safe. Kur. Huolei. Thank goodness you're alright, Ji Bai. We've been looking for you since the magic tossed us out. Unfortunately, it looked like the lost continent moved again. We also lost a lot of our supply. I'm afraid we can't continue forward. Let's head back then. So, the lost continent was actually a subspace that kept repositioning itself. Right, its magic defenses were so strong, we had no choice but to give up our search. What? You're so useless. The magic was written in Dragonkind script. If you think you're so impressive, why don't you try? Dragonkind. So, the lost continent belonged to the Dragonkind. Oh right, this. I couldn't manage to safekeep it, sorry. But thanks to it, I was able to make it out of the spatial rift. Thank you. What did I say? A daredevil like you needs extra protection. What are you guys laughing at? Nighttime. It is not good to peep upon someone else. You must have noticed the moment I entered, right? Miss Princess of the Dragonkind. How long have you possessed this staff for? I have heard that Miss Miluo here died at the hands of vile people after a political war, but was then revived by the staff. Although technically speaking, you are a spirit, But you still maintain your sanity, quite different from all the other spirits. Did the betrayal of a few really cause the death of your whole kind? What happened at that time? This is none of your business. Be wary of knowing too much, as you may attract unwanted dangers. A friendly reminder, Miss Manhua, you are no more than a spirit. And I am this staff's owner. As someone living through the power of this staff, you do not have a choice. In other words, you must obey me. Yes. So, as a punishment for your arrogant behavior, I shall grant you a befitting punishment. That fits you very well, Miss Manhua, as expected of clothing that I drafted. Well then, Miss Dragon Maid, you shall answer your master's questions. Before I arrived, who was the master of this staff? Just like you. They were a vampire. Although you look like her, you two share extreme differences. Second question. Why did this palace appear in my memories? Did it have anything to do with my recent changes? Kur's tears were the same as before, but I no longer feel them the same way. Ever since the curse was lifted from my heart, it was as if it stopped beating. My sense of emotion also dulled a significant degree. Was it the sky blue spring that caused this? Or was it you? I don't know. But I never cursed you. Answer my question, Manhua Adelrial. I can cancel your residency in the afterlife anytime I want. Miss Princess, I shall teach you a little bit of a rule. Tell me everything you know, and spare yourself the pain. In terms of being unreasonable, you and her match rather perfectly. It seems that I was too gentle. Not even physical pain will convince her to speak. And her blood did not show me any memories. I will have to consider another method. Let us finish at that today. Just now, I did things as cruel as that. Am I still the me that I know? If I were to leave this change untouched, would I forget my humanity completely one day or another? No. I'm still alive. I'm still human. After coming back from Lost Island, Kur returned to her previous state. Compared to the shrewdness and intelligence she showed when communicating with the Count in Nolan, it's almost like they're two different people. And the golden purple lotus fortress. At that moment, I even thought that it was you. Faline. Did we succeed? Congratulations, Your Majesty. The fifth seal has been broken. Now that more than half of the seals have been broken, the day that Your Majesty ascends the throne is just around the corner. The next step is to send a notice to those barbarians. Gulen's restoration will shake the entire continent. Even that traitor who conspired with the vampires can't stop us. Shut up. I will cut your tongue off if you mention that heretic again. Please pardon me, Your Majesty. As the fifth seal is broken, her humanity is almost completely gone. Now she is getting closer and closer to her great ancestors. As expected, personal emotions aren't worth a mention compared to the Great Restoration. Soldiers, listen. Vampires, who claim to be the strongest race of the continent, are nothing but the Gulen Empire's defeated opponent. Nowadays, their descendants can't even compare to their own ancestors. They're merely a bunch of fake deities on their last legs, relying on their embrace to carry down the royal bloodline. Our goal was never to defeat them, it's to restore the spirit of Gulen, and dominate the whole of Balen again. Our actual enemies are those who are lurking as the higher-ups in the Human Federation. Those cunning sharp ears. When the great catastrophe approached, the elves entered the void in order to avoid destruction. Now that disaster has passed, this selfish bunch quietly returned to this world, trying to mingle with and control us, so that they can control the whole continent. That irresponsible race doesn't deserve to appear in this plane. After I break all the seals, I will make those elves pay in my name. Neither elves nor vampires will stop us from rising. Wise, Your Majesty, Long live your majesty! Long live your majesty! Long live your majesty! After I conquer this continent, I will find you no matter what it costs. You have nowhere to run, vampire. Scarlet Blood Realm. That's way too inappropriate. Leaving the Blood Realm unauthorized and causing troubles outside, not caring that your majesty works day and night to solve state affairs. That is not how a princess should act. Please calm down, Duchess Suddies. I have heard about what happened to you and my daughter in Nolan. I do not think that she did anything wrong. Your Majesty, the princess has left the Blood Realm for a long time. I think we should retrieve her as soon as possible, and remind her of her duties as a vampire princess. It's true that my daughter has left home for a long time. I also miss her very much. What sort of idea does Duchess Suddies have? The princess left home because she just turned not long ago, and has no sense of belonging with our race. If we can find her a suitable partner who can familiarize her with our lifestyle, I believe that the princess won't think of leaving again. Her Majesty already has plans regarding the princess. Delan Prime Minister. Duchess Suddies has only just succeeded in the role as the head of the family and is already talking drivel in front of Her Majesty. Aren't you the one who is acting up? We are only urging the vampire's leader to do what she should. Prime Minister, are you unable to attend to state affairs properly because you're advanced in years? Your 50-year tenure should be expiring soon, right? You too, please be mindful of your words. Both of you are court ministers of the Imperial Court. I understand that you're both considering the interests of the vampire's future. If this is so, you must be more united. Violence and infighting are not allowed in front of my throne. Let's end here today. I'm going to rest. Yes, Your Majesty. I have kept you waiting. Come out and have a cup of tea. White-lipped tea leaves from the cave of extreme cold. Cake made from the fat of rare animals in the bald forest. What an extravagant afternoon tea. The imperial family cannot oversee anything when attending to people like you, senior. An ambitious duchess trying to seize power, and a trusted minister who's aged and powerless. How long are you going to sit around in leisure for? Senior doesn't see anything good in me. I'm just curious, why don't you punish the ministers who openly oppose you? Don't you hate them? Executing rebellious ministers is merely a one-time thing, but making them watch the situation turn in the direction they don't want to see, while being powerless to change anything, doesn't that provide a greater sense of fear? If the traitor is a member of the imperial family with direct blood ties with you, what do you plan to do then? I will deal with them according to the law. Exceptions can't be made because one is a member of the royal family. Otherwise we can't shake opposing forces who want to usurp our imperial court. Killing decisively without hesitation. Your temper is really to my liking. As collateral, you are worthy of the name of La Sombra. It's just that you seized the power as collateral. As a queen, you should know what the consequences are, right? Did Senior come here today to reseize the power that should have belonged to you? And wipe us out, who are from a collateral line in your eyes? So what if I did? Those Gulen monkeys are already making moves, and you're still playing house and arguing about trivial matters. As far as I know, the Gulen people have long since perished, their family no longer exists. Naive. Their country was destroyed, but they weren't eradicated. The descendants of that bunch of monkeys survived, and they plan to make a comeback and occupy Balan again. The enemy is there, but you're fighting among yourselves. Not only did you take the throne as a collateral, you're so lazy and slack, you disappoint me. The enemies are there, if they're not completely wiped from this world, I will never be at peace. Senior, please calm down. This is the imperial family's territory. After all, it would be bad to disturb the children. What, do you want to challenge me? Although I can't be sure that I can beat Senior, I can make it so that you definitely cannot kill me. Now that the descendants of those Gulen people have thin blood, it'll take a long time for them to rise. After I deal with the internal vampire affairs, naturally I will settle accounts with these people. Cleaning internally. Even your daughter, who can be called a disgrace of the vampires. Did I say something that upset your majesty? Looks like you've met Bai Ji. If you dare do something to her, Even if you're my senior, I will still kill you with my own hands. Enough. You collateral cowards can't be counted on. The vampires right now need a leader who has thundering stratagems and a complete, direct bloodline. For example, me. Why don't you try? Moon Knight Base Workshop. Lin Tua, take a look at this. Alright, put it down and let me have a look. What, are you using it as a stick to light fires with? It's even broken. I shouldn't have asked Miluo to practice sword fighting with me on a whim. I broke it while practicing swordsmanship. Is this how you treat the sword that I entrusted you with? I don't even know what to say anymore. Anyway, leave this with me for now. Go take a hike. Don't get in the way of my work. Found you. I can't believe you were here. Lin. Seeing how leisurely you are. You don't know what's going on outside, right? Look at this. You're wanted by the Sacred Temple Association, across the whole Federation. There is a massive bounty on you, the spy of the devils. A wanted man. So, what the hell did you do? You're unexpectedly calm. Sacred Temple Association, and as a devil. It's Xiao Yu. Seeing from your reaction, did you actually do something bad? No, that I really didn't do. If this was you from before, you would have already gone to the Sacred Temple Association to fix everything, right? I just don't want to be obsessed with meaningless things anymore. Are you really G-Bai? It can't be that you went to the Lost Continent and got your soul swapped, right? From the much-anticipated former Knight Leader to a wanted criminal who everyone wants to kill. You're not overwhelmed, are you? It doesn't matter, I have long since given up on the current Sacred Temple. Did you find a solution? Solution my ass. Take a look at it yourself. The damage to the sword body is too severe. Is there really no solution at all? The materials and techniques used for this sword cannot be achieved by us humans. Crafted by non-humans, isn't this a paladin-styled sword? Why? Anyway, with Moon Knight's current technology and resources, there is no solution at all. Crafted by non-humans. That's right, I think a well-known swordsmith of another race recently came to the eastern outskirts. But I heard that his personality is a bit strange. You can go try your luck. That's amazing, thank you. Oh right, I nearly forgot. What's this? You gave me a necklace before, and I didn't get the chance to thank you. Then I saw this on the street a few days ago. I think it suits you well. This kitty is very cute, thanks. It's actually a tiger. Shut up, go find your swordsmith. Come out. You've been following me since yesterday, what are you waiting for? Zombies with no souls. Then let's just simply devour their corpses. Okay. It's meal time. I'm here, little Luo. You're a maid, and yet you're sleeping during the day. I have to punish you again if you do this one more time. Alright, listen, there is a blacksmith workshop near the eastern outskirts, and I am planning to go there for sword fighting practice. Teleport me there. I won't say the address. The omnipotent dragon race should know it all, right? What do you think I am? A portal? Whatever, I don't want to argue with you. Get out of here. Oh right, there's one more thing. I need my cute dragon maid to help me again. I remember reading in a book that the dragon race's horns and scales are really good materials for making swords. Since you were the one who broke this sword, I need your... Here. You're giving it to me this quickly, do you not feel pain? The dragons aren't ordinary creatures. Don't use ordinary logic on me. It grew back again, just like a buck. Don't make strange metaphors. Okay, I'm leaving. What a strange person. This is the blacksmith's. Are these all made by that blacksmith? Who is it? This is my backyard. Where did you little devil come from? A dwarf. What's wrong with dwarves? Did dwarves take your food? No, that's not what I mean. Who said that dwarf can't live in a humanville? How come you have this sword? Do you know it, senior? Of course. This sword was made by my hands. A valley near White. Please be careful, Your Highness. Don't worry, now they've become preys, they should be the ones to worry about. The koi that has infiltrated the fish crowd is now on the defensive side. Under such circumstances, they won't take eye-catching actions if they want to dispel our doubts. Plus, everything here and you are all monitoring the situation. They are not passers-by who happen to get lost in this area. How could the trees not tell me about this dirty smell? Is it some sort of witchcraft? During so many years of interracial marriage with barbarians, you have learned lots of dirty tricks. They deliberately create a distraction. I can't believe I've fallen for such a silly trick. There is a curse cast on this arrow. I must get it out as soon as possible. You want to catch me and make me your leverage in the negotiation, don't you? It's not gonna happen. Snow. Go. Faster. Must be faster. Are you the maker of this sword? Why do you ask? Do I not look like its maker? That's not what I mean. Answer my question. Did the original owner give this sword to you? I'm not sure. This sword is a gift from a friend of mine. He says this sword has an extraordinary origin. Judging from your hands, you must be a swordsman, not a bandit from nowhere. Alright, come with me. My name is Noah, this is my workshop. Is the original owner of this sword a marvelous person? Sure. This sword used to belong to the 4th generation King of Knights. King of Knights. He's a legend in human history as he's the only knight who killed the leader of Magus. He's also the most capable human I've ever seen. The 4th generation King of Knights, Night Watcher, right, but as I remember, he didn't make many achievements. Did he ever kill the leader of Magus? Hey, are you accusing me, a history witness, of lying? I saw him cut off the head of the enemy leader. With his marvelous sword skills, he defeated the leader of Magus and the dwarves showed great respect to him. Because of him, I began to have positive expectations about human knights. In the official document, Night Watcher's birth and death aren't recorded. A few years ago, he went missing and his file was sealed by the Holy Hall. What's wrong with the historians in the human world? Small battles are exaggerated. But the real hero's glory is not written down at all. Terry gave me this sword. Terry, are you? Hey, are you listening? I'm older than you. You owe me some respect. Sorry. Alright. Don't you want to fix the sword? Let me check it. Thank you. How I miss those old days. Why is it broken into 3 parts? This sword is ruined. It can't be fixed. Can't be fixed. You're the maker of this sword. Are you really not able to fix it? At this point, any maintenance is just a waste of time. It would be better to make a new sword. I don't have the original materials and tools. Even if I try to make a new sword, I'm only 50% sure about the result. Speaking of it, I've brought material here. Would you mind taking a look? What? It's a dragon horn. How did you get it? I heard that there's treasure in the land of desertion. I thought I might find rare materials there, so I paid a visit. The land of desertion. Have you been to that place? It's a real surprise that an inexperienced young man like you would go to such a dangerous place to fix this sword. Fine. I'll try my best. Thank you. You seem to be a nice lad. That's why I agreed to make a new sword for you. Thank you. You need to do me a favor. I'll take it as your deposit for the repair. What is it, sir? Many wolves have come to the mountains nearby. It's troubling me. I want you to drive them away. When it's done, you can leave. 2 weeks later, come back here and collect the sword. Thank you. I'm gonna make a legendary weapon. I should probably get going. Did that old man fool me? I've walked for a long time yet I can't smell any wolves. There are so many footprints. They're in order. Look at the mud. Did a troop come here before me? Did they kill all the wolves? What is going on? The suicidal Gulen warriors. Have they followed me to this place? Come on. This is bad. These rapid torrents. Is this an elf deer? It doesn't seem. Harbor ill intentions. What? Hold on. This speed, no ordinary people can stand it. Is it telling me to get into the cave? Are you okay? This. Is it a poisonous arrow? Now I understand why you brought me here in a rush. You want me to help her. But I'm not a doctor. Fine, don't worry, I won't see a creature die and do nothing. I'll try to come up with a plan. I'll have to use her power. You should stay by the entrance of the cave. Don't let anyone interrupt the treatment. Well. Miro, we need to save a life here. I want a hair of yours. Don't you hear me? Good. Then. This is odd. Why is her breath messier than before? Have the toxins got in her organs? There is only one option left. Pervert, how could you take advantage of me while I was unconscious? You should die. Wait. You were shot by a poisonous arrow and I kindly choose to cure you. That was a close one. I changed back to this body in time. She didn't notice it, did she? I see. Now I know that Snow brought you here to help me. Alright. You have saved my life. I won't kill you, but I'm gonna prison you forever. You'll end up much worse than that if the people of my clan find you. This is so unreasonable. There's one last choice for you. You've got to be responsible for what you've done to me. I'll let you live as long as you marry me. What is this? I knew this would happen. They've found this place. They've got a little girl. Anyways, I must defeat them first. Are you okay? Don't be afraid. My name is White. I'm a knight. The monsters have been taken down by me. Taken down. Sir, please help us. Those monsters attacked our village. My family is still in the village. What? I can't believe those suicidal Gulen warriors would attack your village. Lead me there. I don't want to spend time in saving those meaningless lives. You need to go with me. Meaningless lives. In the eyes of the high-class species, you are lowly lives too, aren't you? There are indeed differences among various races. But those don't matter anymore when we're faced with the will of nature. I actually don't care what species are being threatened. Lives are meaningless and not worth being saved. What a shock. Not only does she discriminate against low-class species, but also every life in the world. Anyways, I'll go and save lives. I don't give a damn about the will of nature or the crap you said. If you dare to stand in my way, I'll beat you down. Little girl, let's go. Lead me to your village. Yes. I hope you can survive. You're only a mortal. It's right ahead of us, sir. I get it. When did you find out I was in disguise? You were using mana energy to send messages on the whole way. You did it discreetly. But it couldn't deceive me. My shrewd eyes can detect any mana energy flows. What a bummer you are. It doesn't matter now. After all, I've completed my mission. You're gonna take it from here, ma'am. It's been ages since we last met. My dear brother. Gu. Your Highness, I have finished the task. I should probably leave. You may excuse yourself now. Gu. Why would you? We've got a problem to solve, my dear brother. Or should I call you, sister? I mean to catch that elf, but now that we've bumped into each other, I would love to have a nice talk with you first. That means her injury is actually. Why did you do that? Do you really need me to tell you the reason? This land belongs to the medieval orchid clan. All the maleficent foreign beasts must disappear. I don't care if you're an elf or a vampire, you've broken into our place and you must die. I've made some special arrangements for your friend too. You, what have you done to Catherine? I think you'd better take care of yourself before you concern about someone else's safety. It's time to get even. You concealed your real identity and you lied to me. You've been fooling me for so many years. No. I have never lied to you. Over these years, you've been treating me like I'm a fool. You've seen how painful I am. My misery looks funny to you, doesn't it? My dear sister. What now? Aren't you gonna fight back? Or do you want to convince me with another stupid speech of yours? Now I have power. I'm no longer the former little girl that craved a sense of security. Gu, stop it, you're better than this. I can hear your heart cry. The power you now have comes from the innocent lives that were wrongfully taken. Free your humanity from those meaningless rituals. Gu, you must. Shut up, don't you dare to make that face again, it disgusts me. You're acting the same as how you were when I asked you for the truth in the past. You're a blood-sucking hypocrite. What's happening? Landslide, it's Xiao Yu's. Xiao Yu. Phew, we nearly got buried alive. That scared me. Xiao Yu, are you okay? You're still afraid of heights like before. Don't worry, I'll stay beside you. Xiao Yu. Brother. I knew you were here. It's nearly time for the Empire's history lesson. Father and mother are both looking for you. What's wrong? Are you also here to force Xiao Yu to do something she doesn't like? I hate you, brother, go away. Don't worry. I asked our father to make an exception and allow me to take the lesson with you. Why did he come up? Xiao Yu will be the head of the family one day, right? Then there will be many things that Xiao Yu doesn't want to do. I've decided to face those things that make Xiao Yu unhappy together. I will always be by your side. Then help me get off the tree. I'm scared of heights. Okay. What happened to the sealing spell? Your Honor, the glow of the spell cornerstone is blinking. I'm afraid that someone is interfering with Xiao Yu's mind. Xiao Yu, are you okay? You look bad. Are you in discomfort? I hate. This is. Damn it, shut up. Kill. I finally. No. Kill. At a time like this, you're still thinking of reconciliation, so innocent and cute. You. Did you think that you could escape me once the curse was lifted? I have more than enough ways to deal with defects like you. This Gulen monkey is disoriented and weak right now. Killing her is mere child's play. Come on, kill her. Like a real vampire. Follow a vampire's instincts. Listen to your inner voice. Kill her. I hate her. The 1,000 years of hate must continue on. Don't worry, it will end very soon. Brother. Kill her. Kill her. I won't believe you again. What an excellent strategy that plays with feelings. I nearly drowned in my recollections. You deserve to die. I can't believe you wear that skin to deceive me again and again. Atone for your crimes, with your life. Die, vampire. How's the seal? Your Honor, the seal has begun to stabilize thanks to the sorcerer's efforts. This spell is the collection of anger and hatred from the past Gulen emperors. Its power cannot be broken by the mortal body. Come, the god of barrenness. This level. This is just the beginning. Brother, you too. You have to be by my side forever. Xiao Yu, sister. Did she run away? She won't be so lucky next time. Vampire. You're really in a fix, princess. You annoying devil, why do you always meddle in my affairs? Did you think that you could save that girlie if I didn't interfere? The people behind her who are controlling all this became mad ages ago. Do you think that you can fight against that bunch of war fanatics by yourself? Shut up. Manhua, come out and kill this annoying devil. Manhua. Why, you? Such a shame, your summon seems to not want to listen to you. And don't count on your mother in the Scarlet Blood realm to help you. I settled accounts with those impure-blooded defects already. And I locked up that proud mother of yours. I have now charged your whole family with the crime of usurping the throne. From sitting in a high position to falling from the altar, and from a wealthy princess to a fleeing prisoner, your life really is full of ups and downs. Now you are all by yourself, what do you plan to do? It doesn't matter to me whether that old bat is alive or not. Having her die sounds pretty good to me. So the daughter of Lilias, yes, the future 27th Scarlet Queen, is only this level. Even if you don't care about your mother and your race, you wouldn't disregard that Gulen girlie, right? As far as I know, it isn't impossible to break her out of their control. I had many chances to save her, yet you disrupted it every time. You appear in front of me and block my way time and time again. What exactly are your goals? I have a proposal that will satisfy both of us. You can completely restrain the hatred in your blood. And also save your sister from the clutches of evil. Not only that, from then on, no one on this continent can be a match for you. Even including me. What? Have you heard of the state of Sapland? It is an area completely devoid of light in the southeastern corner of Balan. You can just jump into the pool of blood found at the Temple of Heaven there. These two things you desire will both be realized. Why would I go to that sort of place? How do I know it's not a trap? You can choose to not believe me, of course. But do you have a better option, princess? Don't forget that your little toy is still in my hands. Regardless of it being for yourself or your sister, this is the best way. Fine. Looks like you've made up your mind. Go to the gate beyond the Scarlet Blood realm. There you will find an army your mother prepared in advance for you. Didn't you say that she was already locked in prison? Dumbass, do you just believe everything I say? What is that old bat thinking? I can't believe she's working with her. Could it be that this plan was made together by you and Lilias? You're not too stupid. Then I'll be waiting for you at the blood pool in Sapland. The state of Sapland. I can't believe this old bat is working together with Yana, a lunatic from the Patriarchs, sending the royal guards and telling me to conquer Sapland. What in the world is she thinking? Whatever, my goal right now is to reach the blood pool as soon as possible, and I must use everything at my disposal. Your Highness, I assume that you don't know much about the state of Sapland. The state of Sapland is an area far beyond the borders, with perilous mountain paths. Many cities are built on strategic points at mountain passes and are easy to defend but hard to attack. According to the records, the Jiduos have lived here since the Second Era. The Jiduos have strange appearances. They are tenacious and ferocious in nature, making them more menacing than trolls. Kalantai branch leader of the Demon Sickle Royal Guards. But it's not a big threat for us elite vampires. The Jiduos are bellicose by nature, but they have now turned from attacking to defending, staying in Sapland for as long as 2 eras. Could it be that they were also cursed to be unable to leave? Your Highness, scouts have already confirmed that the area outside the city gates is not armed with air spells. We can attack while it's dark. Looking at the report, this is the biggest barricade to the locked city, and they coordinate defenses with each other. There are also huge crossbows for air attacks. It will cost quite a bit of time if we attack forcefully. My target is the entirety of Sapland. There is no need to spend too much time on this one barricade. Kalentai. Yes. Listen. Locked gates. So boring. Why do I have to stay in this shitty, barren place? My axe is going to rust at this rate. Boss Wuka. This is bad. What are you so panicked for? Boss, a message came from the Haystack Fortress. According to the Haystack Fortress, there is an army of unknown origins attacking them. There are probably less than 5,000 enemies. Their strength may be formidable, but our barrier is well protected and we have them held up already. It's a stalemate right now. Well then, who is so reckless as to attack the Jidwa territory? Bring my elites there for support now. Remember to stall them. Yes. Just when I needed it, this is my chance to get a promotion and become rich. Brothers, get yourselves ready, it's hunting time. Nice to meet you, the people of Jidwa. What is this? Don't stand around, take out your weapons. It's an ambush, quick, defend. No need. Damn it, I can't believe she's this strong. We can't take the attack head on. Please wait. Good job, Kalanti. No, it's all thanks to your Highness's brilliant foresight. In the carriage. Kalantai, listen. The Jiduos are impulsive and aggressive by nature, but they have now been forced to stand guard here. I would imagine that the fighting instinct in their blood is already hard to control. So I will send out a unit to harass Haystack Fortress, but they need to be a bit overpowered. Those at the locked gates definitely won't sit still. They will send out their entire troop. Then you and I will lead an elite unit and wait for an opportunity to directly attack them from behind. Signaling in one direction but attacking in another. Right, I understand. Which nation might you have come from? Why would you invade Sapland? You don't even recognize the Scarlet Empire. Looks like our vampire's name isn't big enough yet. Vampires, are you a foreign species from the mainland? Mr. Gatekeeper, I have something to ask you. If we want to conquer the entirety of Sapland, which city should we invade next to maximize the benefits? Don't underestimate the Jiduos. Vampire, why would I tell you that? Very well, looks like Mr. Gatekeeper knows what righteousness is. Now, I wonder if the two women we found in your mansion thinks the same. Wait. I'll tell you. Yechao, which contains most of Sapland's food supply, is the most important place in the state. It is best to attack Yechao. Well done, that is also what I thought. You did not lie to me. I still need Mr. Gatekeeper to help with something else. Write a letter to the Lord of Yechao. Yechao City. That's absurd. Yuzheng, the Lord of Yechao. The Locked Gates is Sapland's first fortress. There are mountains on both sides and it is easy to defend but difficult to attack. I can't believe that it's completely beaten by an enemy attack. The Locked Gates is an important area at the neck of our forces. If it is lost, it'll create a wide opening in the state of Sapland. I cannot let the enemy break through. Get ready. Yu Zhang, please calm down. You must not fall into the enemy's trap by being impulsive. From what I see, this letter for help has only been written because the Lord of the Locked Gates was threatened by the enemy. I'm afraid that the Locked Gates has fallen into the enemy's hands long ago. But I have a plan that could help us retake the Locked Gates. The Locked Gates. Your Highness, are you sure that you want to do this? There are two paths from Yechao to the Locked Gates. One is short and one is long. The short path is surrounded by mountains and dense forests, which is suitable for ambush. Although the long path is muddy and difficult to travel on, the path is wide and flat. Didn't Your Highness send Yechao a letter for help because you wanted them to come quickly to the rescue, so that we could set up an ambush? But you sent a great number of soldiers along the long path. But if the enemy believes from the start that it is a real letter for help and doesn't realize it was by your highness's design, wouldn't we be waiting for nothing? I am taking a gamble. I am betting on someone feeling clever, who foolishly believes that they have seen through my plan and intends to strike back against me. The long path leading from Yechao to the locked gates. The enemy deliberately misled us with the signal for help, trying to annihilate our army on the short path, but I'm going to do the exact opposite. I will make a big show here to attract the enemies and tire them out. What is this? A trap. How is this possible? Why is there an ambush here? Damn it. Fortunately, I split the army into 2 groups earlier. The real attack is over on the short path, since this side is ambushed. That side must be able to drive straight in. At the same time, on the short path. What is this? Damn it. I can't believe that they started a fire. Retreat. Captain, the path behind us has also been cut off by fire. What? Do not miss a single one. The plan was perfect. But your highness doesn't seem to be very happy. I am feeling unsure about the disregard for life, all just to claim victory. There isn't morality or righteousness in war. Your highness isn't doing anything wrong. Alright, we can talk about this later. Let us attack. Yes. What are these monsters? They're too strong. Listen, soldiers of Yechao. I have already seen through your cheap tricks. You have 10 minutes to lay down your arms and surrender. Or the whole city will be killed. What an arrogant little girl. If you want to round up a group, you must first capture their leader. I'll kill you. Come. This how? It's too similar. I am the Lord of Yechao. May I ask where you have come from? Are you a member of the Blood Spirit Empire's royal family? The Blood Spirit Empire was destroyed way back in the Second Era. Did you forget that? Naturally I know about this, but I have a painful secret. Could you please tell me your name, miss? Shut up, how can someone like you be worthy of knowing Her Highness's name? Kalentai. Your Highness. My name is Bai Ji La Sombra. The Great La Sombra, it really is you. La Sombra's vassal and the Lord of Yechao, Yu Zheng, has waited 1,000 years here for you to return in the name of my ancestors. 1,000 years, could it be that the state of Sapland used to be the Blood Spirit's territory? Yes, our family served the La Sombra family as the Blood Spirit royal family's servant. As the Blood Spirit's servants, we have taken care of this place for the La Sombras, waiting patiently for our king's descendant to return. This is the Blood Spirit's slate, please take a look. Your Highness. Please look. Only loyal retainers that have served the Blood Spirit's royal family for many generations can receive this as a reward. Although it's already more than 3,000 years old, its condition is still perfect due to the many seals that have been casted on it. Very well, I believe you, get up. I also feel your sincerity. Yechao has a new master now. I, Bai Ji La Sombra, will be in charge of this city from now on. Keed City. Yu Zheng gave Yechao away. That's right, he has always been stubborn, so someone who could make him give Yechao away must be no ordinary person. The current lord of Yechao calls herself the Silver Devil. She could make an old man like Yu Zheng submit. Could it be that she's the descendant of the White Saint? A descendant of the White Saint. Interesting. It has been 1,000 years since the Sin Lord has descended on the state of Sapland. I would like to see how this descendant of a fallen nation will challenge the authority of our true God. What do we do if she really is a descendant of the White Saint? What are you implying, Master Lord of the Mountain City? The Blood Spirit Empire has been dissolved for 1,000 years. The Sin Lord is the master of the state of Sapland now. If you want to pledge allegiance to your previous master, where does that leave our Sin Lord? I'm not. Since you plan on surrendering to others, don't think of walking out of here alive on my watch. You. Sister Dilling. How is it, Andy, did you find out any information? Yechao has indeed changed hands. There are currently a large number of vampire soldiers stationed there. I'm afraid that the new lord is Andy Church Knight. I knew it. They are the only ones who can make that old man Yujing surrender willingly. Dilling Church Knight. Sister, I also heard something else. The Lord of Keed City grouped the other lords together and intentionally suppressed the fact that the Lord of Yechao had surrendered. Also, they are leading a large number of troops towards Yechao right now. I'm afraid that they're up to no good. A bunch of people who have forgotten their origins. It's time for the Church Knights to teach you the rules. The Sin Lord has already penetrated into everyday beliefs. Your Highness, this originally wasn't our belief. A long time ago, Sapland was ruled by blood spirits. We served the last queen of the Blood Spirit Empire. After the Blood Spirit Empire lost their leader, the nobles under her began to fight for power. The Blood Spirit Empire soon fell apart from internal strife and foreign enemies. After our master passed away, Sapland was seized by a god of unknown origins, who called himself the Sin Lord. Nowadays, most of the Jiduos in Sapland had given up their belief in La Sombra and changed to worshipping this Sin Lord. Take down all of them. From now on, I do not want to see any of these statues in Yechao. Yes. Your Highness, it's the alarm for an invasion. The sound of a bell. That's the alarm for an enemy invasion. Your Highness. Your Highness. A message came from the Sentinel. A large number of Jedwa troops are heading towards Yechao right now. They carry the Patriarch's flag. I'm afraid that they have ill intentions. They are in this much of a hurry. Kalentai, pass down my order. All troops assemble in front of the city gates. Come with me to meet the enemy at the front lines. Which in the city? Listen up, hurry up and open the gates to surrender. Then we'll grant you an easy death. Listen up, you bunch of heretics. I, Baiji La Sombra, am the descendant of the White Saint. You must all bow down to me. So this is the Silver Devil. A mere kid who's still wet behind the ears, and dares to fool me using the White Saint's name. Very well. Attack. Your Highness, please allow me to take the lead. That's Sacred Hall Knights. Charge. The formation it's been broken up. The cavalry is raiding from behind us. Put up the shields, find cover. We fell into a trap. It's that bunch of guys who have ties with the vampires. The enemy wants to break our formation. Everyone hold your ground. We need to catch a snake by its head. Charge. Shoot, you'll definitely hit her. The outcome is clear enough already. Are you still not going to surrender, Lord Keed? In the name of the Holy La Sombra family's wrath, I advise you not to make any useless struggles. Interesting. You're the witch who has been making a big fuss, right? What do you mean by asking that? You don't look like her at all. There's too big a difference. You're just a little girl. You don't have their qualities at all. Vampires today dare to call themselves La Sombra just because they've got blood ties. I brought my soldiers to have a look here because I heard that a big shot named La Sombra had just arrived. Turns out you're nothing but a fake flaunting their name. Such arrogance, and such a bad temper, looks like there's no mistake. Enough, Dilling, you can see why now. I'm very sorry, Your Highness, please forgive Dilling's rudeness. Although she can't read the room, she holds the utmost of respect for the White Saint. What do you mean I can't read the room? I just didn't think that a new White Saint would appear. You too, tell me what you're here for. I apologize for my rudeness just now, Your Highness. My name is Dilling. This one here is my little brother Andy. We are the Sacred Hall Knights who have served the La Sombra family for many generations. Does that mean you're also Jiduos? That's right, we're also Jiduos. But because of our differing faiths, our appearance has also changed. We inherited power from God when we worshipped La Sombra. The White Saint granted us the Blood Spirit's imprint, and because of this, we have silver hair and red eyes, just like the Blood Spirits. How can I trust you? Please look at this. This is the imprint granted to us by Her Majesty. It's proof of being the La Sombra family's possession. The La Sombra family is the master of the Sacred Hall Knights. We only exist for the White Saint. Offering your loyalty and life to the White Saint's descendant in the name of the Sacred Hall Knights. Not bad. What is that? My apologies, this child is only like this because it likes your highness so much. This is the beast you were riding on earlier. Yes, these beasts are called Carlos. The White Saint granted them to Sacred Hall Knights to ride during battle. These beasts still exist after thousands of years. Could it be that they were summoned by a permanent summoning spell? Isn't the last emperor of the Blood Spirit Empire already dead? The Carlos aren't summoned here anymore. The White Saint taught us how to summon and tame them, and we used portals left by the ancestors to periodically retrieve young Carlos for cultivating. Once they mature, they will serve the 3,000 Sacred Hall Knights. Not bad, your troops are very suitable for attacking the state of Sapland. Bring your troops. I will take down the state of Sapland with one blow. The royal capital of Sapland. Okay. This area is mostly dealt with. I wonder how old man Yu Zheng's side is doing. Don't worry. I just heard news from one of Yu Zheng's men. He's cleaning up his side, and says that our assistance isn't needed. He'll come and meet up with us in a bit. Okay, now we just need to wait patiently. Her Majesty will definitely come back safely. It is just straight ahead, right? Once I get there, all my problems will be solved. Princess. I scouted ahead and found a strong barrier had been placed on the altar. Without the code word, I'm afraid that breaking in would be. Don't worry. You can just wait here, leave the rest to me. This is a spatial spell. I am in. So this is the blood pool that Yana was talking about. I've been waiting for a long time. Yana, stop hiding. Are you the one trying to mess around with me? In here. Not there, look down. It's you. I have been waiting quite some time for you. What is happening? Is it really that woman's trap? Save me. Why? Dad, Mom. Bright red source medicines symbolize both a poison and an opportunity. Dark blue concoctions of herbal medicine symbolize pain and redemption. Which medicine has the stronger effect? I am looking forward to this very much. Dear Father. The state of Sapland is in a mess now. What's with you today? I can't believe that you would bring this up by yourself. Not only does the Silver Demon lead an army of our own people, she's united all the traitors who were resisting. They've marched thousands of miles in a day as if they are entering undefended territory. Several important fortresses and cities in Sapland have already been taken by them. At this rate, the capital will be in danger soon. Please allow me to go and chase them out. But causing strife and bloodshed is exactly what we wanted to do on this land. Don't you think that this situation is just right? But 1,000 years ago, a powerful being on par with the 5th-level species fell in Sapland. Is it really okay to just let this be? Don't worry, the Sin Lord's power is absolute, everything is within my expectations. I understand very well why you want to go to the capital. After all, you're going to go and help that white-haired girl, right? Do you know why I made you stay with me today? Don't think that I don't know about your little tricks behind my back. That silver demon was actually lured into the blood pool by you, right? I let you forget that unpleasant memory and escape the shackles of your past life, allowing you to start a brand new life. But you stubbornly insist on returning to that painful past. Is this how you repay me? Taking away things that are important to others, then weaving a false memory for them. Treating people like stringed puppets. Is this your so-called favor? This sort of bullshit should end now. Today, I will leave here no matter what. Don't get in my way. How does the puppet drug taste? Second princess of the Blood Spirit Empire. Did you think I only tampered with your memory? You didn't expect me to add an insurance, right? It's the 4th era now. You have long since been a complete stranger in a new era, so just obediently accept your fate and be my slave. A stranger in a new era, not necessarily. You still dare to talk back. Although you have little value left, you're still a 3rd-tier species. I guess I'll use you as the next sacrifice to the Sin Lord. What? Why would a dragon be here? You're finally here. Damn it, all of my hard work for the past few years have been destroyed. What happened? What sort of person dares to attack this place? Master Goat, are you alright? Master, what the hell happened? What a surprise, I didn't think that there were still any dragons left alive. If dragons were used as an ingredient, what kind of medicine would I get? Listen, Yana has just betrayed us and betrayed the Sin Lord. Unforgivable. Traitors must be put to trial. Put her to trial, put her to trial. That's right, we must put her to trial. Take these and head to the capital immediately, catch Yana and her accomplices, bring all of them back to me. Remember, I need them alive. Sister. Sorry, I've made you wait. I haven't had the chance to come and see you, you won't blame me, right? Yana, this method is really careless. There clearly was a safer way. You're talking about the embrace, right? It's true that I can still live that way, and her life wouldn't be in danger. But what's the point of having only the bloodline? Not only does it make it difficult to awaken, but a lot of effort also needs to be spent on recollecting the lost strength. I'm not Lilia's, and I don't know why she chose to have the embrace with a human knight. It was likely just a fluke. But if you guessed wrong, then who knows? I can't turn back now anyway. Maybe she's innocent, but I'm not a good person. As long as I can call back my sister, even if it's only a fragment of consciousness, I don't care even if it costs me everything. This is my responsibility, my fate. Yana, you. That's right, I can do anything for my sister. So please come back. Hurry up, the dinner party is starting soon. It's all because you spent so long picking out clothes. Disaster is approaching. Are you willing to sacrifice yourself in exchange for the blood spirit's final glory? It is my duty. Hurry up and go. But I, Queen of the Blood Spirits, have been protecting my people until the last second. You are also one of my people. Take the blood spirit's last hope and glory, and leave this place. Sister, I beg you. Please come back. Where am I? So cold, so quiet, I feel so sleepy. Disaster approaches. Are you willing to sacrifice yourself in exchange for the blood spirit's final glory? The blood spirit's glory. I'm only an unrelated outsider, I don't want to get involved in your dispute. Rejection. How? This, impossible. What's wrong, Yana? Why is there no sound anymore? Impossible, was I really fantasizing too much? If it really is what I think it is, this method will finish the bloodline grafting without trouble, unless... No, this is impossible, I would never be mistaken. Never. Where is this? Who is this? The situation is already decided, you have no way out. Even now, you're still unwilling to leave that throne. Solania, Queen of the Blood Spirits. You once dominated the entire continent, never thought that you'd also end up besieged one day, right? Are you prepared to die? Prepared. Blood Spirits Queen. Is this Solania's memory? I should be asking whether you guys are prepared to be ripped into pieces. You rude bunch who invaded the Blood Spirit Empire. The one who'll be ripped into pieces is you, take her down. There's only one of her, don't be scared, charge together. Is this how real blood spirits fight? Is this a real blood spirits fight? Blood spirits are immortal and have unlimited power. In front of unlimited power, the efforts of these short-lived species are so insignificant and pitiful. This is the blood spirit's power. Are you the blood spirit queen in this memory? I am not. Solania is already dead. What's in front of you is only a lingering spirit she left in this world. Solania La Sombra, the whole continent combined could not stop her. Unfortunately, everyone was fooled by the real mastermind, and she eventually died. Solania died protecting the vampires, and she took pride in this. They probably made a mistake and made you. But I have no other choice now. I will put this another way then. Are you willing to sacrifice yourself for the honor that you uphold? Of course, that is my duty. Very well, then. A reminder, this isn't a dream. If you die here, it really is over. Your magical power has been exhausted, vampire. Go to hell. The only one who can save you is yourself. The only one who can save me is myself. Damn it, is that the witch's awakening? It's already past the 6th stage, do we still have a chance of winning? I knew I didn't pick the wrong person. Something's approaching quickly. That's mutated monsters. The intruders are hostile. All soldiers, follow my orders. Take up your weapons. Protect Her Highness to the last man. It really is a dragon. I can't believe that I'm seeing the real form of a creature that went extinct 1,000 years ago. Then, stay here and become Master Goat's pet. Dear Sin Lord's offspring, please enjoy the flesh of your believer. Could this be the high-level monster that destroyed the Gulen Empire according to ancient literature, the demonic shark? Why can't I move my body? Such overwhelming power. Is this the strength of the Sin Lord's offspring? If they're not stopped. Golden lightning. I can move now. I won't let you take another step forward. Did you break my spell? Interesting, at least there's a formidable enemy. I'll fight you. Very well. Your strength isn't too bad. But you seem a bit hasty. Could you be defending the ritual behind you? Blood pool. The light is disappearing. Sister. Yana. Yana. Looks like you really do treasure this blood pool. This blood spirit took the hit instead of escaping. Then, I will completely destroy it before killing you. Despair. What? This brute was hiding his power this whole time. Give up. Your shield can't hold for long. No. It's useless. Within my magic realm, no one can use spells that exceed the Golden Divine Vein. But spells below the Golden Divine Vein cannot cause me any real damage. Stop your futile actions. If you're willing to work for the Sin Lord, I can spare your life and let you become the Sin Lord's pet. Blood pool. Sure. There are no free meals in this world. If you agree to be my pet, I'll help you get revenge. How's that? Fair, right? Do you dragons not wear any clothes? Hurry and put this on. It wasn't especially made for you, it's just that as a master, I don't want my pet to be hurt. Solania, sorry, I couldn't protect you. Manhua, that's enough. The ink staff is connected to your soul, yet it hasn't disappeared yet. What does that imply? Impossible. What? Is that the end? I still have a lot of cards left. I have to hasten preparations now. She really is back. Bloody calamity, Solania la Sombra. Blood-red magical power. Really, bullying my pet while I was sleeping. Are you ready to get ripped into pieces? What's wrong, Lil Luoluo? Did you forget me? Who are you actually? What a pretense. You're only a level 3 kitty, someone like you wants to challenge the Sin Lord's offspring. Die. Is that all you can do? Within my veil, all Divine Vein spells are useless. Divine Vein, I don't need to rely on that stuff. I can't believe that you can ignore my veil and hurt me directly. Didn't I say, I don't need to use the Divine Vein when facing you? What the hell are you? Don't underestimate the Sin Lord's offspring. What? He can also use a spatial magical spell this large. A mere level 3 species in my spatial spell can't defend against everything. Soon you won't even be able to use the most basic spell. You're quite powerful, Mr. Shark. How about I get a bit more serious too? Don't blink. Why does a tier 3 blood spirit know how to use an elven divine vein spell? But no matter what trick you're using, you won't leave this enchantment alive. Die. You want to use this little amount of rain to break the dragon's protective screen. How is this possible, even the dragon's spell? This is omniscience and omnipotence. My mind contains the knowledge of every divine vein spell, which means I can use them as I want. This continent contains 4 eras of intelligence, and now it's all in my mind, the ancient ones lost in history, as well as those just created. Including this, of course. Solania. I told you that I wouldn't be wrong. The wisdom of 4 eras is now condensed in her mind. The only one who can do this is my sister. How does the spell of the patriarchs taste, Mr. Shark? So what if you know how to use Master Sin Lord's magical spell? As long as my magic realm is present, don't think of using magical spells above the golden divine vein. But you, a tier 3 species who keeps using higher level species divine vein spells one after another. How long can your magic power last? You're right, compared to you, my magic capacity is too insignificant. But I have plenty of cards left. Your best defense is gone. What? It replaced my domain. Bluffing even though you're about to die. Let's see how long you can last. What? My magic power. It's all gone. Mr. Shark, as a dependent of the Sin Lord, you naturally have plenty of magical energy, right? Then it'll be fine for me to borrow some, right? You. Oh my, Mr. Shark is so slow. Since just now, Inexhaustible has been using your magic power. Alright, you have nothing to say, right? It's game over. Farewell. Mr. Shark. Sister. You're finally back. Sorry, I'm not your sister. My name is Baiji La Sombra. What? It failed. How? I definitely. Master, Yana has already used up all of her blood for today's fight, please. So what? She did that for her royal sister Solania, not me. I've done things in the past that you cannot accept, and for that I apologize to you. But I have no regrets. Baiji. You have already received my royal sister's inheritance. I hope that you can use this hard-earned strength well. And revive the blood spirits. Are you done with your last words? Soul Eater has also returned to its rightful owner. Then I'll send you on your way. Master. Master, you. Her body is already damaged, we have no other choice. Blood spirits who have lost the power of their blood can't even be saved by the ink staff. We can only remove her soul and seal it to prevent her from completely dying. You know how to save her. Even the ink staff can't. What can I do? I just know that there are many states of death, and that they don't all equate to disappearance from the world. I can only put her in here for now. Then it's these people. Well done for your loyalty, I shall grant you new life. All my wounds have been healed. I'm alive again. Giduos, listen, since ancient times, the state of Sapland has been the Blood Spirit Empire's territory. You have guarded this land for many years for the Blood Spirit Empire. The La Sombra family will not forget about your loyalty. Warriors who fight for the glory of the La Sombra family. I now send you the blessing of the La Sombras. Sir Yuzheng, your appearance. This is your appearance. You too. Yuzheng, you have served the La Sombra family for so many years. Your loyalty far exceeds what a stone slate can measure. Your Highness. Thank you, Master White Saint, we are willing to give up our lives for the La Sombra family. Scarlet Blood Realm White Bramble's residence. Sorry for disturbing you so late. You're not angry, right? How could I be? I'm busy being happy. White Bramble's family head. Niece Mira. No, I should call you Duchess Satis now, right? This letter is from Uncle, right? I have read the contents of this letter, but I could not understand some parts. I wonder if Uncle could explain it for me. It's only some greeting, plus, the letter isn't even for you. Indeed, on the surface, it's just a plain letter of greeting to the Queen. But once the spell is removed, the contents of the letter change completely. I can't believe you. If the Satis family hadn't pleaded for you in front of the Queen when you committed a serious crime before, the White Bramble's family would have been long gone from the 13 nobles. Now you've forgotten the past and sided with the Queen. It hurts my heart. We were just forced to comply because of the situation back then. On the other hand, don't think that I'm unaware of what you power-hungry factions are plotting in private. Then, are you certain you will pledge allegiance to the Queen? This is the White Bramble's family's business and it's not your place to talk about it. Someone, send her out. What? Do you know what you're doing? Killing noble retainers without trial is a serious crime. Stop wasting your breath. You're no longer the head of the White Bramble's family. It's you. You joined forces with outsiders to seize the position of the family head. Do you know what they have done? It's just a change of imperial government. The country is still the same, and everyone's lives are still the same. But our family can use this chance to take a big step forward, so why not? Sorry, Uncle, you also know how the Satis family deals with traitors. Just watch the drama between the Satis family and the White Bramble's family from underground. Scarlet Blood Realm. Dear officials, I called for you all today to announce that Prime Minister Deland's term has expired. The Prime Minister has given his all for the Scarlet Blood Realm over many years. I express gratitude towards the Prime Minister on behalf of the La Sombre family. However, a country cannot go one day without a Prime Minister. So we need to elect a new Prime Minister. Your Majesty, I have a suggestion. Mr. Deland has taken charge of big and small matters in the Blood Realm for many years. He is meticulous and experienced with everything. No one else from the court. How about letting him continue being the Prime Minister? I thought Duchess Satis would have other candidate recommendations. You and dear Deland are usually at odds with each other. Why did you start to support him today? No, Your Majesty, although I have many differences in opinion from Mr. Deland, I'm still very approving of his abilities. We second this. Well, since Deland has everyone's support, you will continue to serve as the Prime Minister. I hope you can make more contributions to the vampires in the future. Thank you, Your Majesty, for your kindness. I will do my best for you and follow you until the end of my life. Their faction is very abnormal today. What are they planning? The state of Sapland. Excuse me, Your Highness. What's wrong? You, a human. Who are you? Why would you? Wait, Calanti. This is... Your Highness. You've already forgotten who I am. Pardon me, I only heard that Her Majesty chose a human. I didn't think that. It's fine. What did you come to me for? Speak. I see. The power-hungry faction gave up the position of the Prime Minister. That's right, I think they're just acting. There must be some conspiracy behind this. It's impossible that Lilias hasn't seen through this little move. She's most likely thinking about how to deal with it now. Calanti, notify Yuzhen. He has to take charge of Sapland for a bit. Dilling and other soldiers need to prepare for an expedition. You're thinking of... Your Highness, are you worried about Lilias and are planning to return to the Scarlet Empire? Don't say something so cringeworthy. I just need to confirm something at the Scarlet Blood Realm. Yes, I will dispatch orders now. A few days later, White Bramble's city. Salute. Guard Captain Calanti, why are you visiting our city personally? I'm just escorting a few important guests to meet the Queen. Guests. Jedwa people, a rare sight. Hold on, this isn't a Jedwa person, right? Disguised G-Bai. That's Mr. Bai, the military advisor specially appointed by Her Royal Highness. If you offend him, you'll all be beheaded. Sorry, we'll let you through right now. Even the Queen's guests have to be interrogated. With this atmosphere, I'm afraid that something big has happened to the White Brambles family. Everyone, be more alert. Something big must have happened recently. As expected of your, Mr. Bai, you are able to tell that something is wrong with this city's atmosphere at one glance. Hey, hold on, what are you talking about? How could you tell that something big happened in the city? Be quiet. The moat bridge is up while there's no siege. The number of people patrolling the city is more than usual. The city is in a state of alert. And look above. The runes disabling flight over the city have also been turned on. It's clear that they're guarding against something. But against who? We don't know. It's normal for careless outsiders to miss this. No need to make a fuss. You're right, but you still piss me off. We're here to investigate the power-seizing faction's conspiracy. We can't alert them now. Let's leave here quickly after shopping so we don't cause unnecessary suspicion. Yes, you're, Mr. Bai. Go search that way. Market. We're just a small business, please let us live. What's the matter? Mr. Bai. Don't worry. The public is pretty on guard against the soldiers. I've already paid the business tax for this season. I'm not. Don't be nervous, we're just here to shop. That's the La Sombra family's sign. Hold on. Young lady, you came to find us, right? You've been tailing us for the past while. You dare to tail us? Speak, who sent you? Excuse me, you're from the Queen's Guard, right? That's right, you. Please tell the Queen to be careful with everything. The Satis family is planning to rebel. They'll overthrow the current royal family and crown themselves. What did you say? Young lass, this kind of joke will cost you your life even if you spread it in private. I'll pretend I heard nothing. Go, quickly. Also, this sort of low-level method has been used long ago, without evidence. No, I have evidence. My face is the best evidence. I'm the second daughter of Duke White Brambles, Theta. Theta, second daughter of Duke White Brambles. The second young lady of the White Brambles family. Do you have any evidence to prove your identity as the Duke's second daughter? Do I need to prove this, too? Have you never seen me before? Did you see anyone? No. If I'm not mistaken, are those soldiers chasing after you? That's right, I'm wanted across the entire city. So what exactly happened? Father found out about the Satis family's plan to start a revolution, so he wrote a letter to warn Her Majesty. But the Satis family intercepted my father's letter, and just like dealing with traitors, they're a bloodbath at the White Brambles family's castle. Theta, go, hurry. Tell Her Majesty the news. But, hurry. My father and his soldiers did their best to let me escape. Even now, I feel like I can still hear my father's screams before he died. I'm begging you. Please tell Her Majesty no matter what, the Satis family is plotting evil, they must pay the price. Do you know anyone from the loyalist families? To avoid suspicion, our family has always avoided the loyalists. But a few months ago at the Queen's banquet, I talked with the second lady of the Laforno family, Tina Laforno. Miss Theta, considering the seriousness of this matter and the large number of people involved, it would be best if you joined us for the trip to the Laforno Duchy, to ask Miss Laforno for help. No, I can't leave yet. I must go to the White Brambles mansion to find my elder brother. My father has been brutally murdered, and I'm afraid that my brother will be their next target. I must go and warn my dear elder brother. I'm counting on you guys to contact Miss Laforno and Her Majesty the Queen. Mr. Bai, how about? We will tell Her Majesty the Queen, please accept this before we part. If you run into danger on the way, this may help you. Hold it and concentrate, and help will appear. As for this scroll, please use it cautiously according to the situation. Okay. Thank you all very much, I hope to see you later. You're high, Mr. Bai. Is it okay to let her go alone like this? Don't worry, that dragon horn serves as a summoning contract. It can be used to control magical beasts from other planes. Is it the permanent summoning spell of the La Sombra family? I engraved the summoning spell in the dragon horn so that it can be used by people who don't have the La Sombra blood. Plus, there's the other life-saving scroll. Okay, let's go. We should hurry. White Brambles Mansion. They're all soldiers from the Satis family. Have they taken my brother captive already? As expected, they need a puppet from white brambles. Wait for me, dear brother. What is this? What's that sound? There's an invader. What is this? Help, no. Brother. Theta. Are you okay? I'll explain later. Follow me and leave this place first. There should be no pursuers here. Theta. You're still alive. That's great. Don't worry, brother, I have summoned this. It won't hurt you. You summoned it. I ran into a nice person when I was escaping. He gave this to me and said that it could be of help. You know that I'm useless when it comes to spells, but with a powerful tool like this, even I can. So, you use this to come all the way here. Not bad. Dear brother. What a surprise. No, I should say thank you for God's help. One magical beast easily killed a team of elite soldiers. If there were a few more, the entire empire is nothing, right? Brother, what are you saying? What empire? Brother. The Empress has been in power for many years, while the Scarlet Empire has stagnated. Moreover, the disappearance of the Crown Princess is a sign of her inability. Only a coup will bring hope to this country. With this, the noble faction will be much stronger. What are you talking about? Dear sister, take a guess. Father was always tight-lipped. So how do you think his letter to the Queen fell into the hands of the Satis family? Brother. You didn't. That's right, I was the one who handed over the letter to Miss Mira. I expected you to come to me after father died, so I laid an ambush at the mansion for you. I didn't think that you would bring me such a great tool. Thank you for your contributions to our cause. You traitor. It's such a pity that you're as stubborn as father. Don't worry, Theta. Brother will send you to see father now. Our ancestors were connected to the Lasombras by marriage. You must have a bit of divine vein in your body, right? Give it to your brother. This little. Everyone. Young master. Young master. Theta may have already met the group of Queensguard who went into the city. Don't let them leave. Outside the city. Alright, we're packed up. We can leave early tomorrow. Mr. Bai, you seem to have something on your mind. Is something wrong? Look out. Mr. Bai. We meet again, Miss Theta. Her blood's been drained and her vital signs are extremely weak. What happened? Where's your family? Brother is going to attack you. What happened? Miss Theta. Even the Biluo staff can barely keep her alive. Miss Theta, I can't guarantee how long you'll live. Move. Where's your captain? The White Bramble family is hunting for criminals. Please cooperate, we're only passing by. What do you mean by criminals? Are you doubting the Queensguard? My father's been murdered, and we're pursuing the murderer. Even the Queensguard must respect the White Bramble family's rights. Are you the son of the Lord? Do you recognize this young lady? Theta. A human. Well, I'll be damned. You dared to conspire with humans to kill my father and kidnap my sister. Guards. Kill them. Kill them. Mr. Bai, leave them to us. Get Miss Theta to Omicron safety. You handle the small fries while I deal with this disgrace. Why? Why do you always make me handle the small fries? Young Master White Brambles, do you know the consequences of attacking the Queensguard? Of course I do, you're just the Queen's dogs. Did you think we would let you live? His blood was absorbed. It's just a trinket from my collection. That's not the only trick I have up my sleeve. This is. That dragon horn serves as a summoning contract. It can be used to control magical beasts from other planes. This guy. He actually used Her Highness artifact. Are you surprised? I'll let you experience the might of magical beasts from other planes. This guy is tough and not afraid of death. Although he isn't top grade, he's not easy to deal with. Sorry, I dragged you down. Sorry. Are all descendants of the White Brambles family this week? It's no wonder that they have fallen. There's nothing wrong with being kind. But having only kindness would render you powerless. The only way to save oneself is to wake up from that delusion. If you have even a single bit of regret, I can give you a chance to live. But in exchange, you must abandon the familial bonds that you sacrificed yourself for. This thing's hide is way too tough. Don't look around during a fight, be careful or you'll lose your life. Even the Queen's Guard is helpless. Alright, it's almost time to end this farce. You're right, it's time to end this. Swaggering around with other people's things. Is the White Brambles family full of people who ride on other people's coattails? Step aside, Calanti. You used a very strange weapon. That doesn't belong to the vampires, does it? Tell me where you got the dagger from, and I'll leave your body intact. How arrogant. Looks like I have to give you a lesson. What? So rude. I can't believe you tried to hurt my master using a failed magical beast. Don't underestimate a mate of the Lasombra family. So powerful. And so beautiful. Looks like I misjudged earlier. You're the leader of this group. You had my sister's treasure, and a strong guard. This is great. But this isn't all I have on my hands either. This is. After you die, I will take my time to find out who you are. Then get hold of all the treasures you have on you. Another dependent of the Sin Lord, who gave you this? This is the same as the one back in Sapland. This is the power of the Sin Lord. Become food for the Sin Lord's dependent. Don't touch my master with that filthy tenta-cle of yours. Disappear. It's spewing out its blood. Your Highness, be careful of the corrosion. Manhua, the weather's too hot. This odor is getting worse and worse. Take care of it quickly. Understood. My master. So this is the real power of a dragon. Even a dependent of the Sin Lord cannot withstand the dragon's breath. Damn it, I can't die in a place like this. I have to quickly get back to Master Mira. It's now time for your solo performance. If you have any potions or scrolls left, use them all together. It is now time for your performance. If you have any potions or scrolls left, use them all together. Your Majesty. Why are you here? Mistaking me as that old bat troubles me. Dear Madam, I was muddled just this once, please have mercy. The eldest son of the White Brambles family is of such a low stature. Looks like the 13 nobles are at their end. Don't be scared, when did I say that I wanted you dead? You can come over. Theta. Your life is in her hands. Theta, I'm your brother, forgive me. It's all my fault, I was fooled by vile people, remember when we were young? Theta, I remember that brother used this exact knife to stab me earlier, right? Theta. Forgive me. Good things must be shared, that's what father taught us. 4. What a big change in personality. Does this count as a success? This is a bit different from what I predicted. About half an hour ago. Your blood and body have both been sucked dry, even the Biluo spring has only kept you hanging by a breath. You must get a blood transfusion if you want to live. I've never done this sort of experiment before, I cannot guarantee the result of this. Are you certain about this, Miss Theta? I have to live on, no matter what. So please. My blood will enter your body. Repair your dried up organs, and rebuild the foundations for your blood vessels. Just a bit of my blood has put her in agony. I'll leave the rest to you, Manhua. What is this place? You are. Dear brother, Theta has to return all the pain from before. Tenfold, perhaps even hundredfold. I seem to have transfused too much blood. It was only a little bit from us too. But we did not expect it to change her personality and appearance that much. Isn't this all right? At least she won't be bullied anymore. I like her this way. Why do you care about her so much? Is it because the bloodline created a sense of closeness? To be expected, of course, you would like your daughter however she is. What daughter? She used your blood as her foundation. Alright, Theta, do you feel alright? Why did you get it all over yourself? Theta. She touched me. You are, M.O. Theta. Theta, what happened to you? It is probably because she caused a ruckus right after being resurrected. Her body could not handle it. Wouldn't it be because your drop of blood carried too much familial love? Is this the dagger that sucked up Theta's blood? The material and pattern do not look like those of the Scarlet Blood realm. Looks like the ink staff has to be used. No need, I have a way. By the way, that person summoned a dependent of the patriarchs, right? So this thing might also be a tool created by the patriarchs. Speaking of the patriarchs, don't we just happen to have someone who knows a lot about the patriarchs? I haven't paid any attention since I put that person into the space. I wonder if she has recovered. Why is it so messy? What happened? Did I not tell you to manage this place? Ask her yourself. What's this? Sister, you're back. Sister. What's happening? Could it be that the ritual went wrong? Or was this person faking it before? Get away from me. I already told you that I am not your sister. Big bad sister, you promised that you'd stay with me forever. What even is this? What do we do? Can she still help me like this? Here, Yana. Look at this, have you seen this before? Help me, help your sister figure out what this is, okay. Big bad sister, bully. No, look. Then, how about this? Can you make a deal with your sister? If you agree to help your sister with this, your sister will promise you one thing. Play with you, treat you to yummy food, anything. Then I want a hug from you, sister. Sure. Then I'll leave this to you. Bye. Scarlet Blood Realm Treasury. The Queen has arrived. Your Majesty. Duchess Satis. No need to be formal. How is the situation? The fire around the treasury has been tamed. When I arrived on the scene, a wounded guard informed me, with their last breath, that to protect the treasury, Prince Ziling locked himself and the thieves inside. This seal was a spell that Prince Ziling casted himself. If he doesn't cancel his seal, then take me there. A seal, let me take care of it. Ziling. Z. Your Majesty. Your Majesty. Are you okay? He's still breathing. Call the Imperial Doctor. Roger. Speaking of which, how did the thief get into the treasury? The key has always been in the hands of the Prime Minister. Of course, I've always kept the key on me, and I've never lost it. That's even worse. The treasury is sealed with the highest grade sealing spells. Without the spell crystal on the key, it's impossible for someone to get inside. If the thief does not have the key, then the key holder must have. Be careful with what you say, Duchess Satis. I've served this country for many years. I would never commit such a despicable act. Prime Minister, your duties will be suspended pending investigation. Your Majesty. Prime Minister, I know you've served this country for many years. But this matter is of grave importance, please cooperate. I understand. Clay City, Dukedom of Stone. We've arrived. We'll rest here tonight. This hotel is so luxurious. What an incredible difference when compared to the rags people outside are dressed in. Be careful, there must have been some reason the dukedom became this way. Welcome, my men at the gate just told me you were the guards of Her Majesty. Hotel, Clay City. Your presence graces our humble hotel. This hotel provides the best environment and service in Clay City. Of course, we have entertainment services for noble people like you. The interior of this hotel is luxurious. I guess your entertainment services provided most of your income. Commander Calendly actually means. Her Majesty is concerned about the construction of Clay City. Please show us your facilities. My pleasure, follow me. It's indeed magnificent, and it's as large as the palace. But I remember there's a legal limit on the size of casinos, according to the Queen's law. How dare they ignore it, because it's in Stone State. Are you okay? I'm fine, thank you. What a gorgeous gentleman. But your clothes are stained with wine. Oh, no. You can't work in a stained outfit. My apologies, please come with me. That guy. Come in, please, this is my collection room. These clothes and shoes are beautiful, they must be very expensive. They're indeed well made, but only the right people can fully demonstrate their beauty. And I believe you're the most suitable owner of this dress. You must be kidding, it's too valuable, I'm just a waitress. No, from now on, you're no longer a waitress. A pretty girl like you will become one of my favorite treasures, just like them. Them. Yes. Soon, you'll be like them. Aren't you happy? You'll wear the prettiest dresses and be drenched in the best perfume. Your bodies will be protected by spells and never rot. You'll look young forever. No. Don't be afraid. You won't feel any pain. I'll make you enjoy it soon. What? Who are you? You make pretty girls into specimens. What a horrible hobby you have. I didn't invite you. A vulgar person like you doesn't deserve to appreciate my wonderful treasure. I can't tolerate your rudeness. Simple trick. No way. How could he slash my mana energy? Well, he ran pretty fast. Basement. Don't kill me, who are you? Are you awake? Tell the people outside to run. Master, look at the files here. They were hidden behind the wall that you just broke. These are the new tax entries of Stone State and the appropriation documents of the Empire. It even has the seal of the Empire on it, looks like it was personally approved by the old bat. This place has the financial support of the royal family, but it's still exploiting the people like crazy. Keep them, we may need them in the future. Yes, Master. And what are you going to do with them? They're gone. Let them rest in peace. Scarlet Territory. Her Majesty is here. How is Duke Zachary? Your Majesty, Duke Zachary's injury has been dealt with, but after he woke up, he started to scream and smash things as if he was possessed by an evil spirit. We had to restrict his movements with magic. You may all leave now. Zachary, I won't let anyone hurt you. You were the one who helped me when I was most helpless. Although we are not related by blood, you're already my brother in my eyes. No matter what happens in the future. Zachary, what are you? You care too much. How did you become like this? You've changed, Lilias. Now you are too indecisive to be a queen. That dagger, are you working with Jurez now? Why? The queen's first embrace decides the future king of the empire. This is about the inheritance of the holy veins and the future of the whole empire. But you chose a human, an enemy. Are we going to bow to someone of a low-class race? This is blasphemy against vampires and the ancestors' holy veins. Zachary. Don't blame me, I'm doing this to get the Empire back on track. Your bloodline will be my important bargaining chip. I will use it to restore the glory of the Empire. You'll see. What is this? Your Majesty, Duke Zachary is too suspicious. Please don't act rashly and wait for my investigation results. So you knew something was wrong. Why didn't you arrest me? Lilias. Staun's manner, Your Highness. What's up? You're flustered. Prince Staun. Your Highness, some people who claim to be the Queen's guards wants to see you. And they're accompanied by someone who claims to be the subordinate of the princess. He wants to talk to you about something important. The guy with the princess, he was just a human. All his power comes from the Queen. Does he really think he's one of the royals now? Whatever, the Queen's guards are here as well. We can't show disrespect. Let them in. Yes, Your Highness. What a beautiful garden. Good day, Prince Staun. Thank you for your help when the Queen toured the country. Commander Callandy, it's been a long time. What brings you here? I'm just escorting Her Majesty's guest, and we're passing through. How are you? I'm fine, thanks for asking. As you can see, I am retired now. A lot of things are now my son's. Please wait, His Highness is. Let go, let me in. Bro. Father, something terrible happened. What are you doing here? What's wrong, bro? How could you yell at our guests? He's not a guest, he's the one who made trouble in our territory. He broke into your hotel and smashed everything, and then he burned down the hotel. He even attacked me. What? Commander Callandy, why did you do this? Even if you are the Queen's messenger, you can't let your people make trouble in my territory. The Staun family is one of the royal families. You are provoking the royal family. You must give me an explanation. Or I'll tell Her Majesty to punish you according to the law. The law? Before you do anything, I'll show you some files I got from your son's place. Why don't you read them? They're the city's tax entries and the royal subsidy accounts in the past few years, as well as the casino revenue records. Looks like your son has a special way of managing finance. Don't believe him, father. God knows where these files are from. They must be fakes. Fakes. I'm sure your father knows the royal seal and the Queen's signature. Besides, your signatures are on the files as well. He must be so familiar with them. You. Damn you. Enough. Father. You will stay home in the following days. But. Do as I say. Yes, father. Commander Callandy. I apologize for not educating my son well. I am really ashamed. I will thoroughly investigate this matter. Please give me a chance. Embezzlement is a felony. I have the duty to report it to Her Majesty. But I believe you will deal with it according to the law, so I'll give you a chance. I want a list of those involved. I'll keep the evidence for the time being, and I'll see what you do next. Are we clear? Thank you very much. Then we're leaving. We'll be back tomorrow. The next day. That servant is so rude. He asked us to come in by ourselves. Your Highness, we are back. Hey. Prince Staun. Prince Staun. Is dead. What? Callandy, Dilling, we have to get out of here. Hurry. Wait. Where are you going? You assassinated a prince. That's treason. When we got here, he had already died. Besides. How dare you suspect us? You're challenging the Queen's army. The Queen, so what? Don't forget this is the territory of the Staun family. Cut the crap. Arrest them. Arrest these murderers. How dare you? You're a member of the royal family. How dare you openly confront the Queen's army? So this is a trap. Tell me, we already have the evidence that you lied to Her Majesty. Why would we kill Prince Staun now? You wanted to threaten my father with the so-called evidence and share his fortune. However, my father was filled with remorse and would rather turn himself in than cooperate with you, so you killed him out of anger. So this is the plot you came up with. Such a talented storyteller like you shouldn't just manage a casino. If I'm not mistaken. You killed Prince Staun, am I right? What the heck are you talking about? My father and I were very close. The murderers could only be a group of outsiders like you. You don't seem to have a reason to kill your father, but after what happened yesterday, he wanted to take back the power he once promised you. And we're here to be your scapegoats. Isn't it the perfect time for you to kill him? Let me guess, you'll spread the news that it was Prince Stan who deceived Her Majesty, and you didn't know anything. After all, he's dead, so it's okay to put the blame on him. And you'll kill us and tell everyone that we killed ourselves to avoid punishment. In this way, you can kill all the people who know the truth and clear your own name. You'll still be the master of the Stan family. What a convenient plan you have. You guessed most of it, but you still missed one thing. My real target is the one on the throne. Soon, she'll be my new specimen. I don't care about stooges like you. After becoming the new Lord of Stan, I'll be closer to her. As long as I can get close to her, I can make her mine in my way. What's more exciting than turning the queen into my own specimen? Commander Calendly, I'm not interested in you, but if you surrender, perhaps I will put you next to the queen to set off her beauty. You bastard! You want to make that cunning old bat into a specimen. Your hobby is terrible. You killed your father to become the master of the family just because you want to make the queen into your doll. What a pervert. Now that you know everything, there's no need to talk. I'll bury all the secrets with you. Fall back, Mr. White, we'll handle this. Get out of my way. Your struggle is pointless. Not even the commander of the Queen's Guards can stop a squad of elite soldiers. Give up. If there are cuts on you, you can't be my specimen anymore. What? Why? It's different from what you said. He's burning. His body is melting. The dagger is the same as the one that stabbed Sitha. Yes, it's a mass-produced and consumable weapon. Miro. Yana found that. The dagger was made of unknown materials with unknown technologies and magic. Your speculation is right, it can absorb the bloodline of the person it stabs. The victim's body may even be dried. They make this kind of weapon that kills people in such a vicious way. What does Jurez want? The Grand Palace in Scarlet Territory. Your Majesty, I got reports from Stan State and Brantley State. The two lords were killed, and even their children died as well. The two lords had always been loyal, and they had no enemies. I wonder who killed them. They were killed in succession, and their bodies looked horrible. They were both skinny, and all their blood drained. They were likely to be killed by the same person. The murderer is targeting the royal family members. Someone has got a bold plan. Satis, have you found any clues to the murderer? Your Majesty, I did find something suspicious after my investigation in the two states these days. People reported that they saw Commander Calendly one day before both incidents. She was with someone from Jado and a female vampire. The three of them left the crime scenes in a hurry and disappeared. Commander Calendly called the lady Your Highness. The lady had red eyes and silver hair, and she was wearing hairpins with ghost wings. She looked very similar to you, Your Majesty. I'm afraid she's Becky. The princess that has been missing for a long time. What? Her Highness is back. And she was killing the members of the royal family. Is that true? Is that true? Nonsense. Her Highness has left the Scarlet Territory for a long time. Why would she suddenly return and kill vampires? Lord Laferno. Duchess Satis. Slandering a princess is a felony. I couldn't believe that Her Highness suddenly became so cruel either. But I found her weapon, so I have to believe it. Please take a look. I found this dagger on the crime scene in Brantley State. It was in Bro's chest. He had already been sucked dry. Our alchemists analyzed the dagger's material and craftsmanship and found that it wasn't made in the Scarlet Territory. And it appears there's a magic spell on it. It can suck all the bloodline out of the person it stabs. It was specially designed to kill vampires. Another dagger was found on the scene where Lord Stan was killed. According to witnesses, the missing daughter of Lord Brantley met Her Highness before and after the incident. After Lord Stan was killed, people saw Her Highness and Commander Calendly entering and exiting Stan City. Too many clues show that the murder had something to do with the princess. I suggest that the princess should be recalled and investigated. Ridiculous. Although Her Highness appeared at the scene of the deaths of the two lords, it doesn't mean she's the suspect. You can't interrogate her. We don't know where the dagger is from. How could you rashly come to the conclusion that Her Highness had something to do with it? Actually, I never said I didn't know where the dagger was from, Lord Laferno. It wasn't made with the Scarlet Territory's materials and techniques indeed. It was made in Sephora Land, where Princess Becky and the Queen's Guards conquered not long ago. The Brantley family, the Stahn family, and even Duke Zakar were attacked. The victims were all members of the royal family. They're blatantly challenging the Lathembo family. No, the Scarlet Territory. I don't know what the Princess and Commander Calendly have been through in Sephora Land. And I want to believe they are innocent. But there are too many unanswered questions about this case. I hope Her Highness could return and accept our investigation. This way, everyone here will know the truth, and Her Highness can clear her name. That's absurd. A dagger alone cannot prove that Her Highness is guilty. Don't think you can fool us. What? I've already shown you the evidence. Why wouldn't you accept the truth? Don't be too stubborn. Satis, you. Enough, Laferno. I have never forgotten your loyalty and your respect for me, but this is not the time to discuss it. Losing Brantley and Stahn really is a terrible blow to me. And I have to figure out who attacked Duke Zachary. That's why I cannot tolerate the betrayal of my daughter and my trusted commander. I will do my best to find out the truth of these cases. Before that, Becky Lathembo is temporarily stripped of the title of princess, and Calendly will not be the commander of the Queen's Guards. I want the lord of each state to keep an eye on their movements. Don't let them get away. Anyone who tries to hide them will be seen as their accomplice. Meanwhile, strengthen the patrols on the border. Anyone from Sephora Land must be searched with caution. Your Majesty, you know Her Highness and Commander Calendly are loyal. Isn't this too rash of a decision? Please reconsider it. I've made up my mind. I received a report that you and Becky were in contact without my knowledge. You'll be temporarily removed from office and put in jail. When Becky returns, I'll question all three of you. Your Majesty. Royal Garden. Now, everything is going as planned. Soon, the next step. It's been a long time, Duke Zachary. Is everything going well? Didn't I tell you not to come to the Scarlet Territory unless it's necessary? We're in the palace. If the barrier is detected, our deal has to end. You created an image of the Queen and used it to order the ministers. I thought your plan was too bold, but now it seems your foresight is truly helpful. Your flattery is useless. Just tell me what you want. I admire your brevity. I'll get straight to the point then. I just made this potion. It can activate the curses on the daggers. We both know that the daggers are useless silver without this potion. I wonder if the potion you have will last until our next operation. Will your task be done before you get another potion next time? Are you worried that I'll go back on my promise? I've taken control of the court. I won't go back on my word. But 30,000 isn't a small number. It'll take some time to get all 30,000 sacrifices for you. There won't be any delay. I'm glad to hear that. Good luck to you. I'm leaving. A bunch of maggots wriggling in dark, filthy corners. Do you think you can bargain with me? Onede, I'll have you return everything that I've lost. A week later. Is this Long River City? It looks shabby. It's the most barren land of the empire. Those who live here can't afford taxes. We'll wait for Andy's return before we decide whether to enter the city or not. We can't enter. Andy. Look, I found these in the city. Her Highness and I are wanted. The charge is treason. There must be some misunderstanding. We must go to the capital to explain ourselves. No, we can't go now. Lilias is the queen. But she longs for her family's company. She knows that the queen must maintain her dignity in front of her people. So she only reveals her gentle side when I'm with her alone. She loves me so much that even if I betray the country, she would abdicate and continue to protect me. She'd never charge me with treason. I didn't know that about her. So I think the warrant wasn't issued by her. Something must have happened to the court and Lilias. We don't have enough information. If we go back to the capital, we'll be walking into a trap. So we can't go back. Andy, I want you to continue to lead the soldiers and wander around the border cities of the empire to attract the minister's attention. Yes, Your Highness. Things have changed. We have to split up for safety's sake. But we have to. Your Highness. I promise I'll find out what happened. Before that, you'll have to stay in the world of spirits. See you in the capital. Ever since we entered the Scarlet Territory, abnormal things happened one after another. The usurpers suddenly made a concession, and the daggers of Jurez showed up. I'm afraid the situation in the Scarlet Territory is more complicated than I thought. Have the tentacles of that giant octopus reached into the court? I'll stay out of sight before I figure out what's going on. Famine relief. Is the local government handing out food? What's going on? Why isn't there any food now? Please calm down and listen to me. What do you mean? You said you'd give us food. How could you go back on your promise? My children are starving. Wait, I never said I won't give you food. I just need a few more days. I'll think of a way. Drop the act. You must have food, you just don't want to give it to poor people. Look at the dress of this noble lady, maybe she has not only food but also valuable things at home. No, I don't. Cut the crap, give us the food, don't look down on the poor. I'm not. How can you treat a lady so violently? Who are you? I've never seen you before. Are you from somewhere else? Are you a traveler? Sorry, I don't have food anymore. But if you're looking for a place to stay, I do have. Isn't she the one in trouble, but she's still trying to help someone else? Being too kind could be a bad thing sometimes. You may not know that the land here is barren. It's already hard for people to plant crops, and there's a drought this year. If no one helps them, they won't survive the winter. I may not be a rich person, but at least I can be of help. Even though you have to spend all your money. What will you do after that? They'll still die. Charity will save no one, you'll only create a bunch of lazy, ungrateful people. You little. Don't poke your nose into our business, I'll teach you a lesson. I'm very curious about your bag. Would you mind if I open it? Those are bread, sausages, and even a few gold coins. Looks like you're leading a wonderful life, sir. See, people aren't as surprised as you, miss, they already know. Actually, I think they're doing the same thing. So what? Winter is coming. Everyone is stocking food. That doesn't mean you can exploit someone else and clamor for more. I don't accept that as a proper reason. We don't need an outsider to tell us what to do. Guys, let's drive her away. No, stop. What's all the fuss about? Sheriff. If you keep making a scene here, all of you will go to jail for being disorderly. 2 vampires with silver hair. Who are you? I've never seen you before, show me your identification. I've never heard of any household registration policies in the southern states like this one. You don't have it, do you? Such being the case, come with me and accept our investigation, stranger. Sir, I'm Lika Lethembo, the daughter of Prince Ston. I'm just trying to help the poor people here, I didn't do anything illegal. She's Prince Ston's daughter. Prince Ston's daughter, nonsense. A week ago, the master of the Ston family and his son were murdered. Everyone in the Scarlet Territory knows that, how dare you defraud people in his name? What, my father and brother were? No, it can't be true. Sir, we don't know where she's from, but she's been giving us food to bribe us. I'm afraid she's a spy sent by some unknown faction. How dare you 2 strangers claim to be the members of the royal family and defraud people here? Guards, arrest them. How dare you 2 strangers claim to be the members of the royal family and defraud people here? Guards, arrest them. Silver hair and red eyes are a symbol of the royal family. Why are these guards so eager to detain us? They must be up to something. Has their lord? Sir, I really didn't. Stop explaining, they won't listen. Cut the crap, you 2 are coming with me. You'll have enough time to explain yourselves after you see his lordship. Get in, don't try anything funny. It serves you right, wait for the trial, liars. This is what happens when you deceive us. You should have given us food. Are you upset? A year ago, I had a fight with my father. I was so angry that I ran away from Ston State and came here. The climate here is awful, and the land is barren. I pitied the poor people here, so I bought food to help them. I knew what I could do was very limited, and I didn't ask for anything in return. But I didn't expect it to end up like this. Occasional favor brings gratitude, but constant help breeds grudges. You shouldn't have given them food unconditionally. You didn't save them, you pushed them off the cliff. I don't follow. They had lived on charity for too long, and they believed they really deserved it. So when you stopped giving them food, they started to hate you. In the end, you didn't solve their problem, and they grew lazy. You harmed them and yourself. But I can't give them up. You're so weak. If you knew who killed your father, would you make up your mind and avenge him? Behave yourselves. I heard some people offered food to the poor in my city and caused a big problem. Lord of Long River City. Were they the two of you? Your lordship, they claim to be the daughters of Prince Ston. Prince Ston has only one daughter, how can there be two? How dare you pose as the members of the royal family? Tell me then, which one of you is Prince Ston's daughter? I am. You insist you're a member of the royal family, prove it. What, are silver hair and red eyes not enough to prove who I am? I thought all lords had common sense. Brat. How dare you insult me? I'm gonna teach you a lesson. Watch out. What? Are you a mage? Are you okay? What happened? Did you kill them all? Who are you exactly? Just call me Millie. Now. Do you think your information will be safe as long as you kill yourself with poison? Come on, tell me what you know. Flashback. Have you made up your mind? Your family used to be rich, but now this barren land is your only territory, and you have to share it with a group of filthy refugees. Are you really going to give up? It's easier said than done. If the court decides to investigate it, 1 or 2 excuses won't fool them. If you're afraid of risks, you'll never achieve success. Besides, this place is far away from the capital. When they find out, you'll have become a powerful warlord. Since these refugees are of no use to you, just give them to me. In return, Jurez will reward you handsomely. If you catch a member of the royal family, the reward you'll get will be enough to make you rise again. All right. The lord of the city colluded with a cult and sacrificed his people for his own interests. You had it coming. Millie, what should we do next? Will we be hunted now that the lord is dead? He was just an insignificant parasite. His death won't cause any trouble. But this city's governance is about to collapse. It will soon fall apart without a ruler. No, we can't let that happen. You must know how to save those people. Please, do something. They made mistakes only because they wanted to survive. I don't want them to be so miserable. I beg you. There is a way. Now that you care about the people so much, why don't you be the lady of Long River City? Me? Yes. No one else cares about their fate. But you can't treat them so kindly anymore. Charity only makes them lazy. You have to make them work for everything they need to survive. Their fate is in your hands. Without strict restrictions, greed will corrupt them. Do you understand? I understand. Good, now gather the citizens. Okay. Town Square. What's going on? That liar is our new ruler. Don't be ridiculous, she's gonna ruin everything. Silence. The former lord of Long River City is dead. The Lethembo family is taking over the city. Millie. Liars, you're not the members of the royal family, you can't fool us. We don't even know who you are, get out of here. Get lost. You're not welcome here. How dare you make a scene in front of the Lethembo family? Kneel. Listen carefully, the former lord neglected his duty and harmed the people. On behalf of the royal family, we have removed that useless fool from office and executed him. From now on, Lika Lethembo is your new ruler. Any resistance will be seen as disrespect for the Lethembo family. As a punishment, there will be no free food. You're going to change your lives with your work under the leadership of Lika. Do you want to be hardworking servants or soldiers on the battlefield? Choose one. Are you really a bunch of lazy losers? Millie, I don't think it's fair to say that. There. Refugees, they should know better than we do that there is no such thing as a free lunch. And they must know benevolence and kindness are precious. After all, not everyone is as kind as you. But the biggest problem in Long River City is the coldness. The river is frozen all year round, so they can't irrigate their lands. They can't farm. Of course I won't force them to grow crops without water. Follow me. All right. That should do it. Why did she take us here? Don't tell me she can make ice thaw. What's going on? Look at the river. From now on, the river will never freeze. You can fish in it, and the river is open to shipping. Now that you have this blessed river to irrigate your lands, crops will grow again. The air has become warmer. It's true. All right, everything else is up to you now. Thank you, Your Highness. We will never forget your kindness. Other lords in the south can't ignore what's happened here. What kind of storm will emerge in the future? Arrow City, Southern States. What? The river near Long River City is open to shipping. That river has been frozen for decades. How did it thaw all of a sudden? Lord of Arrow City, leader of the Confederacy of Southern States. Your Lordship, our fleet immediately sent an envoy to Long River City after we got the message. Not only did the ice thaw, but the people also started to farm. The city seems to be prospering again. There have been problems in several southern cities recently. Once those refugees get enough food, no one will sell their relatives. How are we going to finish the task assigned by the royal envoy? Then we'll be the ones who will die. Damn. Send a message to other lords immediately. Yes, my lord. It's time for us to meet the Lord of Long River City. World of Spirits. Is the ceremony still going on? Welcome back. How's Yana? I think she'll wake up soon. Get up, Yana, you've got a visitor. Get up, Yana. All right. Sister, you're back. You finally came to see me. I'm so happy. What will we play today? It seems she will never change no matter how many times we fix her soul. The plan went smoothly. The next step is to find a suitable body as a container to resurrect her. But nothing else matters to me as long as I can be with you. Even though I'm just a spirit, I'm satisfied as long as you're here. A spirit shouldn't leave the blood pool for too long. Take a good rest, don't make my effort pointless. Are you leaving already? It's time to see how Lika dealt with her problem. The allied forces of southern states must have arrived. Do you want a spoiled lady to take on so many cunning lords? That's cruel. Since she chose to be the lady of Long River City, she must be tested. Bye, Yana. Wait. Why wouldn't you accept your identity? Do you hate me so much? Long River City, negotiation before the war. Are you the new leader of Long River City? Yes, I am. Listen, Lika. What? You want me to take my guards to negotiate with them? Yes, you are the leader. Negotiating with each other before the war is a necessary step. That's the only way to solve the problem peacefully. But I've never negotiated with others before. Isn't this a perfect opportunity to practice your skills? You'll need the ability to negotiate with people not only before a war but also when you trade and construct your city. I only made the river thaw. You, the leader, are the one who's going to lead the people out of the woods. You've just taken office. Your people don't fully trust you. If you do well, your position will be greatly consolidated. Got it, I'll do my best. I'm glad to hear that. Take this, but don't open it yet. What's this? Try to give it to your enemies, it'll be helpful. Are you the leader of the Confederacy of Southern States? I've heard a lot about you. What brings you here? Silver hair and red eyes. The information I got was accurate. How dare a murderer claim to be the new leader? Arrest her. Hold on. I'm Lika Lethembo, the daughter of Prince Ston. I'm a member of the Lethembo family. Do you know what it means to slander and imprison a member of the royal family? Slander? Well, tell me where the former lord of Long River City is. I left home and traveled to this city. The former lord of Long River City was too sick to manage the city. The people who lost his management lived a very hard life. Everyone was suffering. I felt pity for them. It happened that a powerful mage helped me change the climate. I hoped farming and fishing could make their lives easier. Then the lord suddenly died of illness. The citizens elected me as their new leader. They were very insistent. I had to agree. Nonsense. I wasn't born yesterday. The southern lords are furious at your action. I'm going to arrest you in the name of arresting a cultist. Do not resist and come with me. Every lord in the south sent their best soldiers. Don't think you can fight against them. Have mercy, my lord. I'm telling the truth. I can do anything for you. Mercy, well, I can forgive you. If you tell me how you made ice melt. You just have to trade one spell for the city's safety. It's a bargain, isn't it? All right. Bring forth the scroll. Yes, my lady. The spell that can change the climate is recorded in this magic scroll. The land that is blessed by it will become warm and moist, and water will never freeze. I'm willing to give you this scroll. Please spare me and the people of Long River City. Sensible choice. The people smiles. You little. How dare you fool me? No matter what family you're from, I have to teach you a lesson today. You actually had the guts to fool me. No one in this city will survive. My mana. What's going on? Is there a trap spell in the scroll? Where's that leader of the Confederacy? Meanwhile, outside Long River City. My lord. What happened to you? She tricked me. Stop wasting time. Form up. We'll attack immediately. Yes, my lord. My lady, they're about to attack. Tell the residents to take refuge immediately. How dare she trick me? I'll slaughter everyone in the city. You took all the soldiers of the Confederacy here just to attack a small city. The people of Long River City should be proud of themselves. What she gave you was a real magic scroll. It was activated the moment you opened it. It's just that you didn't have enough mana, so the scrolls sucked you dry. Who are you? How dare you show up here alone? A bunch of scumbags who can only bully the weak. Your existence really makes me sick. How dare you insult us? Arrest her. You shall perish. Don't panic. Archers, get ready. Shoot. How is this possible? She killed them all. Have you heard of this before? That sickle is the soul eater. The princess looks very similar to Her Majesty. She can wave the devil's sickle at will, and she's as noble as the red moon. And her mana. Could it be? Your Highness. Rise. It seems you already know who I am. I'm wanted on suspicion of your family's murder. Aren't you going to arrest me and avenge your father and brother? You helped and guided me in the past few days. I don't think you would murder my father. I will defend you if you're brought to trial one day. Looks like it's time to tell you the truth about Prince Stan's murder. What? Why would my brother? He killed your father to become the head of the family sooner. But it turned out he was used by someone else, and he died for that. I only revealed what your brother did in Stan. Brother, father. What should I do? Stand up straight, you've got a lot to do. You're the lady of Long River City. If you waver, your people will be uneasy too. Is her ladyship all right? What happened? Haven't you made up your mind to change these people's lives? Not just this city. The southern states just lost their leadership. Soon they will be in chaos. When people hear about the situation here, more and more people will come. You're compassionate, you care about the people, you're flexible, you're a member of the royal family. All of these make you a good candidate for the leader. It's a good chance to rebuild the good reputation of the Stan family. If you could manage this city independently, your father would be proud of you. Thank you for your advice. I'll do everything I can to live up to your expectations. Scarlet Territory. Is this how it feels to have my blood purified? This is fascinating. It won't be long before I surpass her. It's time. The ancestors of vampires that have been protecting us since ancient times. Please answer the call of your descendant. It's been a long time. When was the last time we met? The new queen's coronation, or defeating the army of the medieval Orchid Empire. Stop it, every time I saw you, bad things happened. We'd better listen to our descendants' request and go back soon. Wait, who are you? Are you the new king? Since when isn't the Lathembo family ruled by a queen? I apologize for confusing you, I'm just about to explain everything. What did you say? The queen. Everything I said is true. Now, the Scarlet Territory has internal and external problems. The country is in danger. Lilias, the queen, not only allowed factional strife during her sloppy rule but also gave her first embrace to a human knight. I really couldn't allow the country to be destroyed by her incompetence, so I executed her for treason. This is pure nonsense. Not even the descendants of the Lathembo family's offshoots are qualified to have the first embrace. How could a puny human become the successor of the Lathembo family? If you have to lie, use your brain first. I dare not lie, everyone in the Scarlet Territory knows about it, it's true. He's telling the truth. The queen did give her first embrace to a human and made him the successor. Even so, it doesn't mean the queen is incompetent. Red, it's pointless to defend the queen now. What do you want exactly? Now the human army is approaching the border of the empire, but the government is disunited. The former queen is dead, there has to be a new king to end all this. Though I'm not a lineal descendant, I'm still the queen's close relative. As a prince and her cousin, I'm willing to take on the duties that she failed to fulfill. Besides, now I have the ability to absorb bloodline. With its help, I'll become stronger and stronger. The bloodline is no longer an obstacle to me. I'm afraid I'm the only candidate. But I need more than the crown to save the empire. For the continuous prosperity and the future of vampires, please help me. Meanwhile, the suburbs of the Laferno family's territory. Who are you? Why are you killing people here? Start talking or I'll. Mind your own business. You've got a lot of strength. But it's not enough. Has she escaped? Who on earth is he? This is. I finally arrived at the castle of the Laferno family. Listen. We're in a dangerous situation. Question anyone who gets in or out about their identities. If anything goes wrong, I'll hold you responsible. Yes, Captain. Excuse me. The invader. How dare you make trouble here? Go to hell. This trident. You're the one I saw that night. How dare you show up? Has the Principality of Laferno been infiltrated as well? Stop resisting immediately. Wait, I can tell you what you want to know, but you have to let me see Tina Laferno first. Perish the thought, her ladyship doesn't have the time to see a prisoner. I'm not negotiating with you. What? His power is intimidating. Who on earth is he? What are you doing? Sister, I mean, Captain Shelley. What's going on here? Jane, you'd better start explaining. Captain, this is the guy who popped up and hindered me from carrying out my mission last night. It's not good for her ladyship if we let this man off. We must deal with the witnesses. I assume you know this is the castle of the Laferno family. If you're here to turn yourself in, I can ask her ladyship to leave your body intact. It's her. Are they working together? Has Tina turned against us? I don't know what you're talking about, but I need to see Tina. I need her to explain this thing to me in person. This is. It seems you know what it is. So did you kill those villagers? Or did your lady order you to do so? Shut up. If you smear her ladyship again, I'll cut your tongue off. It's been a while. Have you betrayed her majesty so soon? Tell Tina to see me. Scarlet Bats. Your Highness. There are too many people here. Call me Mr. White. We haven't seen each other since we parted ways in Nolan. How are you doing? I apologize for. It's okay. Can I see Tina now? We can't talk here. Follow me. You left the Scarlet Territory for too long, so more and more ministers in the court are dissatisfied. Her Majesty tried her best to control her ministers. But more people joined them. She couldn't handle their voices anymore. The weird silver dagger is the most controversial issue. Now all the clues show that its maker was also the murderer. The opposition insists that you have something to do with it. They want to use it to overthrow Her Majesty. Do you know anything about the dagger? I used all my intelligence networks, but unfortunately, I got nothing useful. Not even that octopus can infiltrate the Scarlet Territory. Without a traitor's help. There have been several murders related to the silver daggers in the Principality of Laferno recently. Last night, we went to eliminate the suspicious people who sneaked into our territory. Someone told us that they saw suspicious people in the border village. So I sent Jane to check it out. But we were too late. They had killed almost all the villagers. Their blood had been drained by the silver daggers. We can't let anyone find out. The opposition must not have anything on Her Highness. Every murder damages Her Highness's reputation. It can't go on like this. What should we do now, my lady? Clean up all the traces and bring me the daggers. Yes, my lady. Make sure nothing is left there. Please don't blame Her Ladyship. She was trying to preserve your reputation. Her Majesty has been nice to our family. We will do everything in our power to defend the dignity of the Lathembo family. So please forgive Her Ladyship. Okay. Things have changed. She used to be an innocent girl. The capital of the Scarlet Territory. On behalf of the Satice family, I'd like to express my appreciation to all the family heads for attending this meeting at this hour. Get to the point, Satice. You didn't summon the heads of the 13 families just for a gathering, right? Calm down, Duke Valenti. We have to take our time. Especially now. Vilo, the acting head of the Laferno family. Vilo, you're just the acting head of your family. Every family head is here today. Pay attention to your attitude. The eldest daughter of Badgley, the acting head of the Murphy family. Now the Empire is in the most dangerous situation. If we do nothing now, the result will be unthinkable. That is right. Ladies and gentlemen, we can't be optimistic about the Empire's situation anymore. Let's cut to the chase. I believe this kind of dagger is very familiar to you. We don't know where it comes from, but recently, it has killed many aristocrats in the Empire. The murders caused great panic among the people. It's sending a message to the people. Even the royal family and aristocrats will be helpless in the face of unknown power. And in recent years, the Queen's attitude towards other races has begun to soften. Security problems caused by other races have emerged in the border areas. The public began to question the authority of the royal family. In this turbulent situation, many insurgents took advantage of the opportunity to enter the Empire. More violence has been triggered throughout the country. The armies have to spend a lot of time dealing with them. Violence has also resulted in heavy casualties and losses. If things go on like this, the Empire will soon collapse. However, the princess, the only person who probably has something to do with the dagger, has not shown up until now. Should we take it as Sapora Land's challenge to the Empire? As the 13 noble families, it is our duty to protect the dignity of the Empire. So I, Mila, implore every family head here to join me in sending troops to Sapora Land. We need to force the princess to show up to give us an explanation. Attacking other races, I remember only Her Majesty has the right to make this decision, Duchess Satice. Of course, Countess Murphy, but the Queen had already said she would attack Sapora Land in the last Imperial meeting. Sorry, it was your father who attended the last meeting. I've never seen him again ever since he was taken away for the investigation of the attempted murder of Duke Zachary. Is he all right? It must be hard for you to be the acting head. The situation in your principality isn't so good, right? I heard you lost more subordinates in the suppression. There are a lot of contradictions between the Prime Minister and me, but the country is in danger. I'm willing to help the Murphy family. As long as you join this operation. The Satice family will regard the Murphy family as an ally and provide you with economic aid. It's a good deal, isn't it? Deal. Well, what do you guys think? I'm in. I'll join you. What about the Laferno family? I don't represent my family today. You should be the one who makes the decision, brother. You all know I'm a lazy person. I'm just acting as the head of my family in my father's place after he was arrested. Duchess Satice, you know we're busy with my father's imprisonment recently. Young and inexperienced people like us will only be a hindrance. So we won't join your operation. That's a pity. Some manor in the Principality of Liferno. Tina and her brother attended the meeting of the 13 families. They'll be back soon. Nothing here has changed. Her ladyship seems to like this house. Although we built a new one, she still chose to live here. But this way, she can stay away from her father. I think it's a good thing, after all. By the way, how's Tina? She's always been healthy, thank you for your concern. May I look around? Sure, I'll tell her ladyship after she returns. This place reminds me of the past. Several years ago. Happy Harvest Day, Your Majesty. Happy Harvest Day, everyone. It's a great honor to have you with us today, Your Majesty. We feel proud of ourselves. It's very kind of you to say so, Liferno. Of course we should celebrate such an important holiday together. Come on, let's drink a toast to Her Majesty. So boring. Why do I have to attend this banquet and listen to everyone's flattery too? She'll definitely ask me to give a speech again. I must hide before that. And she'll ask for my presents. Is this the utility room? It's exactly what I need. If I hide in this room, that old bat will never find me. Who are you? Who are you? Why are you hiding here? I have nothing else to give you. Please at least let me have this dress so that I can survive the winter. You look cold. Are you hiding in the cabinet to keep yourself warm? Miss, if you don't want to get involved, please leave. Anyone who talks to me will be in trouble. Will I be in trouble because I'm involved in someone else's business? Only losers would say that to excuse their weakness. Besides, no one in the world can get me in trouble. You're so pitiful. Hold this to make yourself warmer. Why did you give me this? Isn't it normal to give gifts to each other on Harvest Day? So many people gave that old woman gifts. She won't like this little thing anyway. It's a bit ugly. I made it with royal fabric overnight. Everyone wants it. Give it back if you don't want it. You can't take back what you've given to others. Thank you, it's the first gift I've ever received in my life. I'm Becky, what's your name? Tina, are you there? Oh, no. Your hands are so cold. Did you touch ice or something? Someone is coming. Hide inside for a while. Don't come out no matter what happens. Found ya. Today is Harvest Day. We've come to see you. My gosh, Tina, why are you hiding here alone? This is the gift that Father gave us. Isn't it beautiful? Unfortunately, there isn't a single light in this shabby room. You can't see how beautiful it is. If you are here to show off, your purpose has been achieved. I envy your gifts. But now I need rest. Please leave. What's this? No. Give it back. The second lady of the Liferno family fell. Can someone help her up? The second lady. She's just a freak who caused her mother's death and can't use mana energy. Not even Father would accept her. She's just as disgusting as this ugly rabbit. I may as well destroy it. No, you can't. Stop. I didn't allow you to touch my thing, did I? No. Don't argue with them, they're my sisters. You'll get into trouble for this. Oh, our sister is defending us, how touching. And she's worried that this disrespectful fool will get involved. How dare you offend the daughters of the Duke of Liferno? You shall be punished. Annoying. Wait. This rabbit is more valuable than you two combined. You don't deserve to dislike it. Becky. Well, I may as well solve your problem once and for all. I see, your mana core is blocked. No wonder you can't feel any mana energy. Wait. No, let go. Stop talking. Do as I say. I'm not always in the mood for being so kind. Close your eyes. What's this? It's so hot. Well, do you feel much warmer now? I heard the second lady of the Liferno family has the ice container constitution. Her name has become a byword for bad luck and disaster. You're the cursed girl, right? Since you've figured out who I am, why did you help me? I'll get you in trouble. I'm educating the ill-behaved children of the Duke of Laferno. He'll thank me. Let me go. I know a trick that always works. How dare you? Guards, help. What happened? What's wrong, my lady? Lady Nellen. Lady Lula. What have you done, you insolent fool? Wait. What's all the fuss about? Nellen, Lula, what happened to you? Becky, my dear, what are you doing here? Mom has been looking for you. She's the daughter of Her Majesty. Is she? Princess Becky. Mom. What's wrong? I'm so sad. I was playing with my new friend. These two girls came and laughed at me, they even said I was a servant. I tied them up because I was too angry. All right, calm down. Lord Laferno. Becky is a bit strange. I'm sorry for the trouble she caused. Are you the daughter of Lord Laferno? You look like your father, you must be a lineal child. I didn't know Lord Laferno had such a lovely daughter. Yes, Your Majesty, you might not know that my daughter has been weak and sick since she was a child. In order to let her rest and avoid causing trouble, I had to keep her away from others. Weak and sick? No, her manicure was blocked. I've solved that small problem for her. Becky. Why are you suddenly so kind to people today? I'm so happy. I did that on a whim, it has nothing to do with you. I apologize for the trouble Becky caused. She's been reticent, this is the first time she's tried to make friends with someone. Thank you for spending time with her. What's your name? You're welcome, Your Majesty, I'm Tina. You have such a polite, lovely daughter. You must have taught her well. I wish we had more time so you could share with me how to educate children. Lord Laferno. I'm flattered, Your Majesty. By the way, where's my Harvest Day gift, Becky? If you didn't prepare anything, I would be so upset. Oh no. I have something else to deal with, bye. Bye, Tina. Take care. She escaped. I miss the old days. Welcome back, my lady. Do you need something to eat? No, take a cup of blood wine to my room. Yes, my lady. Where's Shelley? Ask her to see me. Yes, my lady. Captain Shelley brought back a guest who wants to see you. Are you going to meet him now? Later, I'll take a bath now. You guys entertain him first. Yes, my lady. Shelley, are you here? You. I'm Her Highness the Princess's guard. I came to the Principality of Laferno to ask for your help. How insolent you are. How dare you sully the great memories of me and Her Highness. Wait. Her Highness's wanted posters have been posted throughout the Empire. I'm afraid you're a spy sent by Mila. I'll put you in jail and interrogate you. Miss Tina, you misunderstood. I'm the Princess's guard. She sent me to ask you for help. I have a certificate from Her Highness herself. It's just a piece of paper. Besides, why should I help the Princess's guard? Now she's involved in several murders. And she's been stripped of the title of princess. She's wanted for treason in the entire Scarlet territory. Anyone who defends her is seen as her accomplice. Even those who are loyal to Her Majesty feel unsafe. None of them want to get involved. My father only questioned the accusation but was placed under house arrest. Since you're the princess's guard, perhaps I should give you to Mila or someone on her side. The Laferno family doesn't want to get involved in this turbulent situation again. Are you really going to stand by and watch? Cut the crap. Guards, put this guy in the dungeon. Yes, my lady. My lady, are you looking for me? Good timing, Shelley. I caught a guy who claimed to be the princess's messenger. I was about to lock him up and tell the public that I executed a spy sent by the princess. Then Mila will. But that's Her Highness. Shelley, set Her Highness free and prepare the best refreshments. It turns out the princess disguised herself as a human. No wonder we couldn't find her. I must tell Dame Mila as soon as possible. Shelley, take him down. Yes, my lady. I knew it. Sadice and her allies sent spies to the territories of the families that are loyal to Her Majesty. If they knew Her Highness's true identity, it would be terrible. Shelley, there must be more spies. Send your guards to search for them. Yes, my lady. And, there's something more important. This one looks too flamboyant. This one isn't gorgeous enough. I hadn't seen Her Highness for so long. Why was I wearing pajamas when we were finally reunited? That was inappropriate. I must treat it seriously this time. I'll try these on. My lady. It's your turn, Your Highness. Your Highness. Tina. Your outfit. I picked it carefully, isn't it beautiful? I appreciate your effort, but the armor is a bit too. You don't like armor, but you wouldn't take off yours either. I picked it to match your style. I prepared some clothes for you, but you just had to maintain your current form. Although you don't want me to see your true form. I will always think of you as the most important person in my life. Fine. I don't remember you having a sarcastic side before. I was just dying to see you again. It's been too long. Welcome back to the Scarlet Territory, Your Highness. You've changed a lot. Isn't there anyone in the family who can share your burden? Your character isn't so likable anymore. But you're still keeping that doll. Of course. It's the symbol of our friendship. I naturally treasure it very much. Is that so? I'm glad you like it. By the way, I've turned into my real form. How much longer are you going to wear this stupid armor? I'll get changed right away. But before I do that, please promise me one thing. What is it? Checkmate. I won. You played well, Your Highness. I'm no match for you. But our previous agreement is that the winner will promise the loser one thing. I hope you didn't misremember it. Tina, did you trick me? It's not a trick. After all, you used your tactics to capture my pawns. Why couldn't I fight back at the right time? Your Highness, please abide by the rules. Very well, but you can't go too far. I won't. Please close your eyes first. Why, do you have a surprise for me? It's done, Your Highness. Is this your surprise for me? I've always wanted to comb your hair once. If you hadn't helped me. It's beautiful, thank you, Tina. Now that the chess game is over, let's talk about a serious issue. You must have noticed the changes in this empire. They must be dealt with soon. I need to get to the palace now and find out what the real problem is. Do you want to open the teleportation passage between the Principality of Laferno and the capital? It's ready, Your Highness. You can go at any time. It's ready. But I remember the teleportation passage in this city has long fallen into disuse. I guessed you would come to Laferno when I heard you had gone to the Brantley State and the Ston State. After all, this is the only shortcut to the capital, so I ordered my men to repair and reactivate this teleportation passage. But the passage had been disused for too long. The magic nodes we restored hurriedly are unstable. Please think twice, Your Highness. Once the teleportation is disturbed, the user will be torn apart by uncontrolled spatial turbulence. I have no choice. It will take me at least a few months to go to the capital on foot. Even if I can wait that long, this collapsing country can't. Countless people died in wars. The lords and aristocrats fight with each other. The insurgents are clamoring for a revolution, but what they're really doing is committing crimes. Vampires are suffering. This can't be delayed anymore. I want to go now if it's possible. Is this the magic node teleportation device? Yes. Teleportation requires 2 magic node devices at both ends of the passage, but vampires don't know many space spells. The teleportation between just 2 nodes is extremely dangerous even if the user is protected by all the protective spells we have. Any accident could trigger spatial turbulence, in which living beings will be shattered into atoms. Not even the vampire's strong regenerative ability can save them. This is why the teleportation devices had been disused since the flight lanes were created. The aristocrats would rather choose the slower flight lanes than risk their lives. Perhaps you really should reconsider it. Name: Spatial Magic Node Teleportation Device. Function: Teleportation. Durability: 33 out of 100. Working principle: compress a lot of magic power to create a teleportation wave, and then initiate low-rank teleportation to the designated location. It's really old, but it should be working. Right. Major failures have been removed. There could be some minor problems at worst. Even though we've tested it dozens of times, it doesn't guarantee your safety. Your hand is trembling. Are you worried about me? I trust you. Given how careful you were, I believe nothing will go wrong. But I promise I'll be just fine. I'll solve the problem as soon as possible, and then we'll have a get-together again. How about that? Okay. I promise I'll be just fine. I'll solve the problem as soon as possible, and then we'll have a get-together again. How about that? Okay. Your body is still as cold as ice. Your ice container constitution has been unleashed, and it's good for casting spells and improving your magic abilities, but if you overuse it, it will cause irreversible damage to your body. Thank you for your concern. I'll keep that in mind. Your Highness, the magic pipelines are clear, and the mana storage is normal. Everything is ready. You can activate the spatial magic node teleportation device at any time. Alright, I have to go now. Are you sure you want to use this machine that looks not so reliable? World of Spirits. Why can't you use the high-level space spell to enhance this machine or just teleport yourself to the capital directly? Can't you breach the vampire's obsolete space barriers with the high-level space spell? You still have to abide by the basic principle when you use the high-level space spell. If it were the vampire's technology, I can crack it for sure. But these space barriers are not generated by the low-level space spell. I doubt if they were created by vampires. Do you mean the foreign forces that secretly helped the usurper are meddling in this as well? Otherwise, why do you think those maggots can create such turmoil? Then why are you risking your life? If there's an accident, I can't save you. Don't worry, that won't happen. Why? Because I believe you and Tina will protect me when I'm most vulnerable, right? No one wants to protect you. Let's get started. Set the teleportation time to the maximum value, 36 hours. We must do our best to ensure Her Highness's safety. I'll stay here in the following 36 hours. Shelley, order the soldiers on the inner and outer walls to stay vigilant. Execute anyone who fails to fulfill their duty. Yes, my lady. Your Highness. A border city in Laferno. Soldier, pull yourself together. It's not peaceful in the Scarlet Territory nowadays. Our city could be involved in the conflicts. What would happen to your families if Laferno were undefended? Yes, sir. Captain, a few refugees in front of the city gate asked us to let them in. No, the situation is unusual. The leadership ordered us not to let anyone suspicious in. But they're just some old dying men. They don't look like a threat to the city. Should we send some people to search them before letting them in? You can get in. But first, we'll search you. Of course, come and check out my true form. Lowly vermin, do you really think you have everything under control? I know everything you do. Now you're most vulnerable. Who are you? Your Grace, the plan is a success. The gate is open. It's time to conquer Laferno. That rat Tina openly showed her disrespect for me in the meeting of the 13 families. I can forgive her for disregarding the big picture. But does she really think I don't know she's helping the wanted princess? The princess just wants to use the passage to teleport herself to the capital. Let's see if she has what it takes. Kill them all. Charge. Kill them all. How could this be? There's still time, as long as we inform the central city. The magic bell. An elder who served the ancient vampire king like you really is wise and powerful. Young people like us can't be a match for you. I just came to see how young people compete for power. But your means are shockingly direct. You treat your own kind in such a cruel way. It's possible that you'll be treated in the same way one day. This unusual situation calls for unusual means. Things wouldn't have turned out this way if we shared the same political views. Unlike the vermin in Laferno who support the rebellious human princess, we are the true protectors of righteousness. One day later, the central city of Laferno. It's almost done. My lady, we got an urgent message from the border city. Yesterday at noon, the army of the Principality of Satice seized the city gate and slaughtered everyone in the city. Now they're heading for the central city. What? How did they capture the border city? Why didn't we get the news sooner? The enemy destroyed the magic bell, so the garrison couldn't send a message to ask for help. Please send reinforcements, or the small cities on the way will fall soon. Send messengers to tell them that reinforcements are on their way and ask them to hold on. I'll inform the army right away. Don't send the troops. But I thought you said. I just want to give them hope so they can fight a bit longer without fearing death. Not a single soldier here can leave. One soldier can stall the enemy for more time, even one more second could be decisive. My lady, the army of Sadice. Shelley, now that you left your position to see me, I guess the enemy has arrived. Yes. They conquered our cities so efficiently, we might be facing the armies of more than one principality. But why are they attacking us now? Is it a coincidence? Or have they infiltrated Loferno already? Ladies and gentlemen, it's only a matter of time before this city falls. Loferno might be removed from the list of the 13 families of the Scarlet Territory. Those people have long been waiting for this day. Don't expect any faction to come to help us, and don't think you can escape. That bitch Sadice won't spare any of us, including me. Thank you for choosing to fight for me in the final battle. I have no touching speech. The emotional words before death are rather boring in my eyes. No one would fight so desperately and die if it weren't for something more important than life. Today is the day that decides whether the Loferno family will survive. I will face it, will all of you. Equip the soldiers with those silver daggers we got from the enemies. Distribute them all, don't waste any one of them. If you don't want to die a miserable death, then fight with all your might. Let those savages hear your cries of rage. Give them hell. Damn it, are they going to climb the walls after the bombardment? The head of the enemy hasn't asked us to surrender. I guess they want to kill all of us. Are you scared? It's not bad to die with you, at least we can be reincarnated together. Gentlemen, it's time we fight for our survival. Glory is ahead of us, and families are behind us. Our retreat is not an option. I'll fight alongside the soldiers of Loferno. Tactical magic crossbows, concentrate on attacking the siege engines. Don't let any one of them step into our city. Destroy Loferno. That's just your final struggle. How long do you think you can stall us? Order the flying troops to break their air defense formation. Yes, ma'am. Is that a suicide attack? Destroy Loferno. Long live Sadice. Is that the suicide spell that burns their lives? What evil experiment did Sadice conduct this time? Captain Shelley. The air defense formation is about to crack. Don't panic, I'll take care of them. Weapon of Auguret, the staff of Keteles. Jane, I'll leave the air defense formation to you. Shelley, where are you? I'll destroy their cannons. That's suicide. Use silver arrowheads to shoot that bird down. Did you think you could destroy our cannons all by yourself? Ridiculous. You look awful. What happened to your arrogance in Subcatus City? I remember what you did to me. Now it's time for you to pay. A few years ago, when I was very young, my mother told me that Witchvils had once been strong, but we suffered heavy losses in a holocaust, and then we were gradually forgotten. As the descendants of Witchvils, we must hide our identities and live carefully in order to avoid being regarded as freaks. I have always believed in the truth that my mother told me. I struggled to survive in the Scarlet Territory with my younger brother and my seriously ill mother. Isn't this the freak from the slums? What is she doing on the street? She even bought livestock meat. She's pretending to be a vampire. You don't deserve to eat this. Find some grass roots and wash them down with river water. I had gotten used to being laughed at, Humiliation was nothing compared to survival. But one day, she showed up in front of me. That day, I met her ladyship. After we leave, these people will continue to bully you. Your forbearance won't make them stop, they'll only repay you with a worse attitude. Do you want to bear it forever? Kill him. Her words were like magic. It made me abandon the creeds I had believed in for over a decade. I didn't care if my identity would be exposed anymore and unleashed my thirst for killing. You want to stay in the slums or come with me? Then, I said goodbye to my past and became someone I had never expected myself to be. Miss Tina. You were hit by a silver arrow, but your body hasn't started to rot so far. You're tough. I'll put you out of misery. Soon you'll meet your master again. You're gonna die, bitch. What's so funny? You. Of course. What? I can't move. You're not a vampire. I can't control my body. Captain Jenkins. You little. Now is the time to put an end to our grudge. No. My lady, Jane. Stay safe. Shelley. Captain Jane, in front of us. These shameless vermin have a thick wall. It should have been broken a long time ago. The wall has been breached. Duchess Sadice has ordered the immediate arrest of Tina Laferno. My lady. I told my guards that I wouldn't see any visitors today. Looks like Sadice's mad dogs don't speak our language. You still wouldn't give up even though you're about to die. Your watchdogs were so fierce, so I trained them for you. I don't know what you're talking about. Did you take your troops here just to flex your muscles? I wonder if you can afford to provoke a lady of a fief. Drop the act. You know what happened in this city better than anyone. You act like you don't know anything just to buy that device more time. You're guarding the magic node yourself, and you didn't even go to the wall to supervise the battle. Looks like the princess in there is really important to you. How hopeless will you look if I destroy the device right in front of you? Try it and see what happens. That undisguised anger makes you look more alive. I'd really love to make you a doll. Be a part of my collection. Traitor. Surrender. What? My body is. Help. Do you really think I was expecting those useless soldiers to stop the princess? You finally attacked. I've been waiting for you for a long time. What? I thought you had exhausted your mana energy a long time ago. Why? Sorry, but I developed my ice container constitution into my most powerful weapon. Now I can create a magic array without saying the spell. If you don't think of a way to break free, ice will erase your existence completely. But you knew this could happen, didn't you, when you betrayed your queen, abandoned the honor of your family, and attacked Laferno? You would have thought of this. Don't get too cocky. Do you think your men have destroyed all my cannons? I've got more. It'll be worth it to take the princess down with me. Your ice container constitution has been unleashed, and it's good for casting spells and improving your magic abilities, but if you overuse it, it will cause irreversible damage to your body. Thank you for your concern, I'll keep that in mind. It seems I don't get to choose, Your Highness. Whoever touches that device will die here. What? My body. Stay away from me. Any last words, Sadice? Go to hell. No. What? Who did this? Impressive. Someone at the second level actually dealt a realm-level blow. Elder. Only 4th-level vampires are allowed to study large-scale spells like this. In terms of talent, you may be even better than the top. What does it have to do with you? Are you working with that mad dog Sadice? The new king entrusted me with the task of saving the descendants of vampires and ending the turmoil. Duchess Sadice is on my protection list too. Since when do we have a new king? A self-proclaimed king, I guess. Miss Tina, I don't want to meddle in the conflict between you and Duchess Sadice. But we have some questions for that human princess. If you stop resisting, I'll ensure your safety. Ridiculous. You slaughtered the people of my land and humiliated Loferno. And now you want me to give up my honor, kneel in front of you, and beg for mercy. This is the quickest way to end the turmoil. Those people's sacrifice is necessary. Perhaps you don't know the war I went through. There were fierce battles everywhere, and the city was enveloped in smoke. Refugees panicked, and soldiers suffered heavy casualties. That day, vampires were unable to save themselves, and the situation now is so similar to that one. Vampires can't afford to have another war. You don't want chaos in this young empire to continue, do you? What does it have to do with me? What I want to protect has never been vampires. This is one of my awakening spells. As long as there are shadows, I can summon these black vines that won't be affected by magic. Your body is overloaded, and you've got no strength left now. Give up. You can't defeat me with that body. No, even if I die. I won't let you stop Her Highness. Elder, are we out of danger? I think so. I haven't been in such a dangerous situation since the Battle of Queen's Landing. Her fully unleashed extreme ice constitution is almost as strong as the golden holy veins. I can't believe she dealt that blow. It was my fault that such a genius was killed in this way. You mean, Tina's dead? She ignored my dissuasion and completely unleashed her ice container constitution. And she used its energy to freeze the hall and herself when the power went out of control. She determinedly stopped us from interfering with the transmission of the magic node teleportation device. It's just a few pieces of ice. How can they stop us? What? It froze my flames. The abyssal ice is produced by the purest ice mana core. It can freeze any form of energy. The effect will last at least a week. There's nothing we can do before the magic loses efficacy. It is not the thick ice that stands in our way. It's her unwavering determination. Damn woman, she's still hindering us even though she's dead. As soon as the ice melts, I'll drag you out and tear you apart. Stop it, Duchess Sadice. You've got what you want. Please let Tina rest in peace. Look who's here, Vilo, the eldest son of Loferno. I remember you were the one who provided us with the information about Her Highness and let our troops enter the city. Isn't it too late for a traitor to feel pity for your younger sister now? I just want the conflict to be over soon. I've done what you asked me to do. I hope you'll keep your promise to free my father and redress the wrongs done to my family when the new king ascends to the throne. I'm sorry, Tina. You're still so good at making excuses for your selfishness and hypocrisy. I doubt the Loferno family will still be among the 13 noble families. Tina. This place is. Why is it the magic inscription of the Blood Spirit Empire? Wrong coordinates. Congratulations, Your Highness, on your safe arrival. However, the destination isn't the one you picked. You chose an alley in the south of the city. But we changed it to the basement of the palace. It turns out to be a scheme. Looks like the mole in the Loferno family has infiltrated the royal family. Her Majesty ordered us to wait here and arrest you. Please do not resist. Hilarious. Your master is still using the dead queen to save his own reputation. He's really cunning. We don't want to fight you, Your Highness. Please come with us. Given how they're reacting to my words, maybe something really happened to Lilias. I hope it isn't too late. Do you really think such a weak restrictive array can stop me? Dream on. Your Highness, this is the silent slaying array of the ancient empire of vampires. It was used to suppress the members of the royal family who made mistakes. Even the ancient queen was unable to resist it, not to mention you. Damn it, no wonder I couldn't feel the energy waves of my mana core or connect the world of spirits. Relax, Your Highness, we were ordered to seal your bloodline. We won't kill you. Someone wants to see you. The Palace of Vampires. It's been a long time. Welcome to my palace, Becky. It turns out you're the usurper, Uncle Zachary. Looking at the palace where you used to live, you must be sentimental. If you had been a good kid, I would have accepted you as my niece. If I hadn't escaped from the Scarlet Territory, you wouldn't have gotten the chance to slander Lilias, let alone usurp the throne. In a way, I did you a big favor. Lilias was mediocre and incompetent. She did nothing beneficial during her reign and caused serious internal conflicts in the empire. People suffered. I had to replace her. It is the will of heaven and the people. I am Lilias's brother. I have the purest royal blood. I know military strategy and how to run this empire. No one in the court is more experienced than me except for Badgley. I deserve to be the empire's new king. You know everything you said is untrue. What did you do to Lilias? You'll find out soon enough. You look more like our ancestors now. Did you learn the secret of the silver daggers and use them to purify your blood? Don't think everyone is as despicable as you. You stole other vampires' blood and purified it like a thief. You don't care about vampires' lives at all. Those insignificant vampires are supposed to sacrifice their lives for nobles like us. Once the purification succeeds, I'll become as strong as our ancestors and conquer the entire continent on their behalf. They should be proud. But you won't reach our ancestors' level even if your blood is purified. You're a human, a member of the most inferior race. The nobles and lords will not recognize you as the legitimate heir to the throne. Since I'm so useless in your eyes, why did you go to the trouble of taking me back from Sephora land? As the new king, I have to give the lords, nobles, and the people an explanation for the nationwide chaos and panic. Words alone are not persuasive enough. I need something more convincing. Your head, for example, will do the trick. In the end, you're just afraid that I may threaten your position. Guards, lock her up and guard her carefully. Yes, Your Highness. Don't be too harsh. Let her be the princess again in the last few days of her life. The Cloud Yard, Royal Palace. I didn't see you for only a few hours. How did you get chained up so soon, Master? Too bad you couldn't even protect yourself. Miro, have you broken the seal on the world of spirits? Come on, it's the silent slaying array of ancient vampires. How could I break it so soon? What's the situation? Can't stall him anymore. Don't worry, Zachary wants to consolidate his position, so he will definitely announce that I was the one who caused the disturbance, and then he'll sacrifice me to heaven to comfort those who were killed by him. The preparations will take them quite some time. I still got a few days to live. Be careful before the execution. You're not even as strong as an ordinary human. None of us can help you before we break the seal on the world of spirits. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. Welcome to the Cloud Yard, Your Highness. Commander, His Highness Zachary ordered that Her Highness Becky should be treated as a princess. Why is she still in chains? Are you going to disobey His Highness's order? I'll report this to Zachary if you don't unchain me. Sorry, I'll unchain Her Highness right away. Your Highness, this is where you'll stay in the next few days. Feel free to ask me for anything you need, I'll get it ready for you. And I have to make one more thing clear, there are many rooms here, you can sleep in whichever room you like except for one room. Do not go to the room at the far end of the right side on the 3rd floor of this building. It's a shame that you survived the coup. Are you asleep? Open your eyes or I'll paint on your face. I knew you missed my embrace after being away from home for so long, Becky. You're mistaken, I'm not your daughter Becky or anyone else you know. You've picked up some barbaric habits when you were away. Now you even have the guts to lie to me. Looks like I need to teach you a lesson. Bite. Your blood is still so tasty. Zachary finally did one good thing. Why are you here? Didn't Zachary kill you after he usurped the throne? Maybe he recalled the past when he was going to kill me. He took away my bloodline and locked me up here. I didn't expect you to be sent here too. Didn't see this coming, did you? You lost your power and were locked up like a pet. Looks like you've forgotten all the family rules after so many years of traveling. The punishment just now isn't enough. I need to teach you my rules again. I'm sorry, Mom. Stop tickling me. Help. I'm exhausted. You're still a kid. Sleep, Becky, sleep. I'll probably do something stupid in my opinion. Maybe you had the same feelings back then. Chestnut. Your Highness, I've brought them here. You'll get what you want after drinking the potions. But you'll, please reconsider your decision, Your Highness. Mom. Good girl, drink this. Have a good night's sleep, Becky. And stay alive. The day of execution. Today, I gathered my ministers and the elders who served the ancient queen and witnessed the rise and fall of the old empire. For the trial of the former Princess Becky Lethembo. You've gotten rid of all your political opponents and controlled all the factions. Now you're going to eliminate the only threat to your throne. You're afraid, Uncle Zachary. Ridiculous. His Majesty Zachary has been recognized by all the elders as the well-deserved new king. Becky Lethembo, you disobeyed the orders of the former queen, betrayed the country, colluded with foreign enemies, and disturbed social order. Many people were homeless because of you. These crimes are punishable by death. Your Majesty, this woman is unrepentant and stubborn. She should be executed for the unforgivable crimes that she committed. Black, you're being too hasty. Since this is a trial, we shouldn't just listen to your side of the story. Red, are you still going to defend the former princess who has been convicted of rebellion? Don't forget the government is about to collapse, and many people died in this country. We must find someone to bear the anger of the people. She's the most suitable candidate in terms of identity and people's feelings. Elders, please do not harm the rapport between you for my niece. I feel ashamed for not educating her well and letting her stoop so low. Even though I'm very reluctant to do it, I must give my people an explanation. I'll leave the execution to you, Elder Black. Yes, Your Majesty. This is the best way. Meanwhile. Cream cake. Mom, don't. Wake up. There's nothing we can do. Lilia's gave her too many knockout drops. She's sound asleep. I guess she won't wake up until the morning after tomorrow. That Zachary is from an offshoot of the royal family, and his blood isn't pure. Why are you so worried about that queen? I just don't want that fool to regret it. Lilia's is her mother, after all. We can only hope that she'll wake up herself, but that's hardly possible. How much longer will it take to remove the entrance seal of the world of spirits? It's almost done, but we can't go out if Becky doesn't give us permission. So there's nothing we can do. If she doesn't wake up, we can't help her. Yes. Lilias. I can't believe you woke up so early. Somehow, I suddenly felt uneasy. Where's Lilias? I don't see her. I'll explain later. We're running out of time. Your mother dressed like you and is receiving trial in your stead. Your Highness, do you have any last words or unfulfilled wishes? I can try to satisfy you. Drop the act. I don't need your false compassion. She has the noble temperament of a queen. If the decision hadn't been made, I would support this princess. Then don't blame me. You have been sentenced to death. What? That's... Stop. You blind, brainless vermin. That's... the Soul Eater. My queen, why are you? I'm not your queen, you dumbass. Take a good look at me. Do you know who I am now? You didn't even know who you were trying. I doubt if you are professional. So, the one who was going to be executed just now is. You've become rebellious. Or perhaps I didn't educate you well. Why are you acting like a heroine now? I'm not, don't be mistaken, I just don't want to owe you a favor. Did the former queen volunteer to be executed in the sinner's place? If this princess really were obsessed with power, why would the former queen risk her life to save her? Is there something else we don't know? I've had enough of you too. Lilias. I was kind enough to let you live, but you tricked me like this. It's simply because you're too stupid, uncle. You couldn't even see through such a simple trick. How are you going to run this country? I'm afraid there will be no future for the Scarlet Territory. If the country is handed over to a tyrant like you, it will even be destroyed. Who are you? I'm the only survivor of the Brantley family. When I returned home 2 weeks ago, I found that my home had been turned into hell. All the elders of the family and servants were dead. Ronnie, the third son of Brantley. And the murderer is this witch. Ronnie, have some respect for Her Highness. Sitha, you're still alive, but you look different. Did that witch do this to you? Don't talk nonsense. If it weren't for Her Highness, I couldn't even maintain my current form. I want you to remember this. The one who murdered our family is the guy on the throne. He deluded our elder brother into killing our father and sucking my bloodline with a silver dagger. And then he made Her Highness a scapegoat for the massacre of our family carried out by the troops of Sadice. And that guy on the throne was the mastermind. How could it be His Majesty? It's so hard to believe. It's the truth. Look at her, Ronnie, she's not your sister Sitha Brantley. Your sister died in the massacre. This one is just a spirit summoned by the traitor Becky with a spell. You can't trust her. If the Sadice family really wanted to kill all the members of the Brantley family, why did we let you live? Why did we escort you all the way to the capital? Think about it. Well, to make that poor boy accuse me, of course. You can use him not only to convict me but also to control the Brantley family. After all, this boy is gullible. He's the best candidate for the puppet leader of the future Brantley family. Are you really my sister? I was turned into a spirit, but don't you recognize me anymore, Ronnie? I remember you broke our father's favorite vase when you were 7. Father had you stand barefoot in the snow, and I brought you boots secretly. Only my sister and I know this. It really is you, sister. You're still alive. Have I been cleared of charges now? Not so easily, Your Highness. You must pay for the murder of my father and my brother. Macklin, the eldest son of Ston. How curious, a son of Prince Ston actually loves his father. What? Maybe you should also ask someone in your family what exactly happened. It's about time she arrives. Your Majesty, the city is surrounded by an unknown army. They claimed to be the troops from the southern states and demanded the immediate release of the princess. Ridiculous. The southern states are thousands of miles away from here. Those unruly people don't even have enough food. How did they come to the capital? Well, the head of the rebels is a girl with silver hair who claimed to be Lika Ston, the Lady of the Southern States. Since when is Lika the Lady of the Southern States? Could she be the silver-haired female warlord with an unknown background? If you want to know about the Ston family's massacre, you can ask Lika to come here, but I wonder if Zachary is willing to let you do so. Your Majesty, the elders promised to help you secure the throne, but that doesn't mean we can tolerate endless deceit. We need an explanation. You didn't see that coming, did you? The trial of the traitorous princess became the revelation of the real criminal mastermind. Lilias. Your Majesty, my father and brother cannot die in vain. Please tell me the truth about the Ston family. I also want to know why you did such a ruthless thing to my family. What's wrong, Uncle Zachary? Everyone is waiting for an answer. You want my answer? I've got nothing to say. Are you going to believe me, who has become the king, or this little bastard's groundless story? I have proven that it's inevitable for me to lead this country. I am the only king of vampires. Can the obsession with the truth make me a king and make the country thrive? Listen, you pedantic fools. A true leader and a great king will never care about right and wrong. He only weighs up the pros and cons. Truth and righteousness are insignificant compared to absolute power. Follow me, and I will create an unprecedented empire for you. The mana energy is so vigorous. You caused the turmoil for your own desire. And then you shamelessly claim that only you can end the turmoil. Isn't that ironic? I saw countless people starve to death and met groups of bandits on my way. The local ministers deceived the queen, ignored the law, and exploited their subordinates. The people were suffering. Is this how you make this country thrive? Don't be ridiculous. The changing of leadership always comes with a price. I don't have to explain that to you, do I? You care too much about righteousness. That's why I'm the one on the throne instead of you. Since you're already here, then you'll never get out alive. What? You're too old, elder, don't push yourself. Why don't you take a break over there? Your Highness, you are too partial. You let her out early and gave her the chance to show off. I was nearly bored to death in that place. Your Highness, forgive me if I'm late. You surprised me. Your Highness, you really have plan B. Now I finally know why that big piece of ice sacrificed herself to save you. What happened to Tina? She's dead, of course. I cut her into pieces and kept her fresh. Would you like to see her yourself? Kill them. She's not wavering. Your Majesty. How dare you take such liberties in my court? Elders, follow me to kill this bastard and eliminate her bloodline. They're the elders on Black's side. Don't be nosy if you'd like to live longer, old farts. You little bastard. No one can save you now. Calamity rank, Scarlet Claw. What? I think I've seen this dragon before. Even though it's a 4th level creature, we can still shoot it down. What? I can't use my mana energy. Save your strength. No one can use magic within the range of Miro's awakening spell. Now the elders are no threats at all. Damn it, haven't we sealed your bloodline? Why are you still alive? It takes more than a restless mind to hit me. That's... Yana, is her body good enough? Her bloodline is a bit weak, but it's enough to make me appear temporarily. What do you want? She's the best we can find for now. We'll have to make do with her. Go, Yana. My body. I'm not very used to this body, but I'll make do. Witch, you'd better destroy my soul completely, or I swear I'll kill you one day. Sounds like a good idea, but I'll let you live for a while and make you pay for what you did to Tina. The process of lifting the array may be a little painful, but it must be done soon. You can't wait either, can you? No. Your Highness Yana. You haven't regained all your power yet, can you do it? Removing the silent slaying array is just a cakewalk. Okay, I'm counting on you. Hang in there, Becky. Could it be? That's my queen. Looks like our foolishness has led to a big mistake. Elders, who do you think is the rightful heir to the throne now? How foolish we are. I'm afraid we have missed the chance to make up for our mistake. What are you old diehards waiting for? Protect Queen Soraya. Yes, Your Highness. You said you would make me the new king. How can you go back on your promise? Your Majesty. You just need to replace vampires' belief with the belief in Jurez. If you hesitate any longer, the throne will not be yours anymore. Can this thing really improve the power of my bloodline quickly? Your Majesty, it's not the first time we've cooperated, can't you trust me? Besides, you have no other choice. The ancestors of the ancient empire of vampires, please give your power to your legitimate heir. It was so easy to make you compromise. I thought you were a tough guy. You can't rule the empire without me, let alone get the treasures of vampires. I didn't say I would rule this empire, did I? What my master wants is chaos and war. As for your treasures, they'll be mine. Once I take over your body completely. I see. You're the mastermind behind all this. The mastermind. Snobs like you don't deserve an explanation. The palace was. What strong energy. My people, greet your mighty king who will rule for thousands of years. How foolish you are. In order to usurp the throne and seize power, you colluded with other races and started civil strife. Your governance was destructive, and you were brutal. Millions of vampires died because of you. You tried to bring disaster to the whole country. What makes you think you can be the king of vampires? Shut up, you bastard. I am the son of the eldest brother of the former queen and the most legitimate heir to the throne. Just because princes can't have the throne, I was disqualified from the right to compete for it. But you, a human, became the next heir. Is this fair? It seems the purity of the bloodline has an influence on intelligence to some extent. What? My sister Soraya was the most legitimate monarch throughout history. She was even comparable to the ancestors of the Blood Spirit Empire. Zachary, there are strict limits on every queen's first embrace. One bite on the neck isn't all it takes to make a princess. If Becky hadn't been qualified to inherit the bloodline, her veins would have exploded because she couldn't withstand the thick blood that I transferred to her. Ridiculous. Are you saying I'm not even as good as a creature of an inferior race? Then I'll defeat that inferior human. And take the bloodline that is rightfully mine. Your Highness. Don't worry, she can handle it. See, Her Highness Yana isn't as anxious as you. The deep fog spirit became immaterial after my bloodline was purified. Physical attacks can't hurt it at all. Puny trick. Master, catch this. Good timing. Let's do it, old friend. Your Majesty Zachary. Are you not gonna come out? What's that? I'm honored to be invited by the next queen. Allow me to introduce myself. I am a loyal and humble follower of Jurez. Everyone calls me the medical priest. It really was your doing, my beloved father. It's been a long time, my dear daughter. I'm glad that your family was finally reunited. I won't take up any more of your time. May I leave, Your Majesty Becky? You may. But there's only one exit. If I step out of here, even if I survive, I'll be seriously wounded, right? Your Majesty Becky, can I take it that you want to declare war on Jurez on behalf of the Scarlet Territory when you have just ascended to the throne and don't have many supporters? Don't threaten me with words that have other meanings. I'm not buying it. And I'm not the queen. I just want to punish you in my own name for making a mess in this country. I plan to let you grow up and then make you into materials. But I don't mind bringing this day forward. How arrogant. Ice and snow, nice elements. Thank you, I'll take them. The elements were absorbed. Very interesting, but I wonder if your artifact can stop the physical attack of blades. I've got enough materials. Let's see. What kind of potion can Guatemala's slash and the ice produced by the Calamity rank spell synthesize? It even possesses Guatemala's ability to absorb souls. What a strange and interesting awakening ability. Please don't interpret the power that Jurez gave me in such a silly way. This is one of Jurez's gifts for me, his loyal believer, the spiritual talent. It can turn any material into a potion, and all it takes is a bit of imagination. After all, I'm far away from home, so I have to use what I've got here and make potions on the spot. Don't be naive. That giant octopus wouldn't impart everything he knows to the lowly creatures in his eyes. Are you sure your spiritual talent really works that well? Guess what effect the potion produced by the 3 high concentration spells have? Queen Becky, Guatemala can reduce the time of uttering spells. But sometimes, casting spells too quickly only hastens your death. An ability with no restrictions. No, any ability has restrictions and side effects due to the balance of nature. My spiritual talent gives me an unparalleled ability to refine potions, but the restriction is I can't use any spells except for the awakening spell, which can devour and transform other people's spells. You didn't expect that, did you? The array that you're using to block my escape route will become your own grave. A devour-type ability. After waiting for so long, I finally met another guy who had a devour-type awakening spell too. I'm starting to get overjoyed. Don't tell me you want to use those 9 cards to turn the tables, Your Majesty. If so, you'd be wrong. I already know every skill you possess. The 9 cards are a part of my awakening spell indeed, but who told you they were my complete awakening spell? What? You must know how violent the last queen of the Blood Spirit Empire was, right? Scarlet Calamity, the greedy devourer. Don't you get it? These cards are just the products of my devouring. What's that? Her hair winds around her body, and blood flows down her hair and body and forms a blood pool. I used the cards to fight because I didn't want to show how ugly I look when I'm eating. You're bluffing. Damn it, what kind of monster is that? Jures. Please protect me, your humble and devout believer. What kind of potion can this form? No, something is eating my mana core. Stop. I can't believe he escaped. Whatever, I got what I wanted, maybe I can let him live. The Infinite Mirage Potion Bag. Did his spiritual talent turn into a devouring card? I got another card. That's... Welcome back, Your Majesty. Yana, this bloodline isn't strong enough to restore all your power, but it can maintain your current form. Take it. Thank you, I'll treasure it. Your Highness. I'm so glad you're all right. Stay away from my mother, Her Highness. Don't be rude, Sitha. Lika is the Lady of the Southern States. Your Highness, I've adopted your policy in all the southern states. The people who were oppressed by the nobility for a long time and suffered from hunger and cold all praised your good deeds and benevolence. Your Highness, all the hostile forces inside and outside the capital have been wiped out. We're waiting for your orders. Thank you. Now. Miro. Yes, Master. Now, I'll announce the first royal decree of Princess Becky. Headed by Sadice, a total of 9 aristocrats, including Mutland, Gago, and Joseph, helped a tyrant, colluded with our enemy, and brought catastrophe to the people. Her Highness Becky upheld justice and fulfilled the wishes of the people. She's decided to eliminate all the 9 families and anyone else involved. No one shall be spared. Have mercy, Your Highness. We were deceived by Sadice. Please give me another chance. From now on, Lika Lathembo and Sitha Brantley will be the leaders of the Stone family and the Brantley family respectively. Their fiefs remain unchanged, and the Stone family will take over the southern states. I will immediately release the Prime Minister Badgley and the leader of the Laferno family who were framed and imprisoned, and their positions remain unchanged. Zachary, the traitor, tried to usurp the throne, but considering the contribution he made in the past, I hereby allow him to be buried in the royal cemetery. Where's the Council of Elders? Your Majesty Soraya, we were too foolish to recognize you. We helped a tyrant and nearly made a big mistake. Please punish us. Nim, you helped with the siege of the Principality of Laferno, right? Yes, your right hand Miss Tina died because of me. I'm willing to pay for what I did. Please punish me. I've made up my mind. You're not allowed to drink anymore. But, Your Majesty. I can't be bothered to argue with a bunch of 1,000-year-old geezers. What's the duty of the Council of Elders? Go back and think about it. And I have to make one thing clear, call me Becky instead of Soraya. Although I inherited her power, soul, and memory, I prefer to live as Becky. My daughter looks more like a queen than I do now. She didn't let me down. The Cloud Yard, Royal Palace. That's what happened. Well, a lot of twists and turns, right? All the members of the Satice family who harmed you were executed, and so were those families that colluded with them. I didn't spare any of them. By the way, the Laferno family has become the biggest family in the Empire. Everyone is waiting for you to wake up and take over the family. Look, I plaited your hair just like how you plaited mine last time. It's so beautiful. I've been talking alone. Why are you ignoring me? Didn't you say we'd have a get-together again? Your Highness. Elder Nim is here. I told you not to call me that. Mr. Vilo, how does it feel to be a servant? Thank you for sparing my life, Your Highness. Don't thank me, I'm not so lenient. I didn't kill you only because you're Tina's brother. I know I made a big mistake. I will do everything in my power to serve you, Your Highness. Your Highness, the rebellion in the Northwest has been quelled, and the rebel forces have been enlisted as you said. Now that peace has been restored, it's time for you to. I told you I didn't want to succeed to the throne. Ask Lilias, Yana, or anyone you want. No, the rules have to be followed. The former queen or your sister can manage this country. But only you, the member of the royal family with the purest blood, are the truly legitimate heir to the throne. Go back and tell those guys to leave me alone. I'm not interested in being the queen. I just want to find a way to wake you up. Tell them I won't succeed to the throne unless. Unless what? Unless you can make Tina wake up. Don't go back on your word. Your Majesty. I've been worried about you. I thought you'd never wake up again. Since you're taking care of me in person, it's good to stay this way for the rest of my life. Don't be silly. If you stayed unconscious, I would search for a cure no matter where I have to go. I'm already happy to hear that you're willing to do this for me. So, Your Majesty, don't go back on your promise. You two just tricked me. After Tina woke up last night, I asked her to persuade you. I want to see you ascending to the throne too. That doesn't count. If you don't be the queen, I'll faint again. You may as well stay unconscious. Queen's Landing, Sapporo Land. Is that old bat here? Since when do you care about the former queen so much, Your Highness? I don't care about her, it's just that the ceremony can't be held without her. Don't worry, Her Majesty has arrived, everything is ready. You look beautiful today too. If only I could dress you up like this every day. I don't want to wear this every day, it's so tight, I can hardly breathe. No, I need to change into something else. It's such an important ceremony, just bear it for a while. It's time to go, Your Highness. What are you doing? It's too late to change now. I hope this annoying ceremony will end soon. I want to have a decent meal after this. Vampires returned to Sapporo Land, where their ancestors had lived for thousands of years. The grand coronation was held in Queen's Landing. The 26th Scarlet Queen Lilias Lathembo handed her power over to the princess who rebuilt the empire. Becky Lathembo ascended to the throne. In order to inherit the glory of their ancestors, the Scarlet Empire was renamed Blood Spirit Empire, known as the second Blood Spirit Empire in history. The Stone Room. It's really hard to accept it. My enemy rebuilt her empire and returned home in triumph, but there's nothing I can do. Please calm down. Maggie has infiltrated the Moon Knight's core. We did make progress. There are 3 state-protecting families in the medieval Orchid Empire. You've gained the support of the descendants of 2 families. Although the resurrection ceremony failed, you regained half of your memory and strength. It's not enough. I want all my strength back. I'll wipe out everything on this continent and trample the Blood Spirit Empire underfoot. I want her to know the consequence of betraying me. Without the descendants of all 3 families, my strength will always be limited. Hasn't that traitor of the Sarang family yielded? No, he refused to serve you. That stubborn mule even had the guts to swallow the poison that could destroy his bloodline during the ceremony. I'm afraid it's hard to make him tell us where the last descendant of the Sarang family is. And he asked me to tell you. That person doesn't want to see you. He can't hide from me. When he was born with this bloodline, he was destined to bear the responsibility. I will find him no matter where he is hiding. Your Majesty, that old man is useless. Why don't we kill him in case he hinders us? Since he's a descendant of the Sarang family, it's okay to keep him alive. Falcon Ned, I remember my father promised to marry me to you before my memories awakened. Do you remember that, Your Majesty? I hate to sound offensive, but he made that promise without my knowledge before my memories awakened. Do you know what I'm trying to say? I dare not wish for things that I don't deserve. I'm glad you understand. I want to go for a walk alone. Don't follow me. Does Luna have no more feelings for that bastard after she regained her memories? Judging by her reaction, I think her feelings for him have turned into pure hatred and resentment. Good, this is what the daughter of Sorrow Kiffin should be like. Thanks to the Vampire Queen, Luna's hatred will separate them forever. What's wrong? You don't look very happy. She seems less interested in me. When her soul awakened, she regained her feelings from her previous life too. She's destined to choose one of the members of the state-protecting families as her partner. Your only rival has been eliminated. You can give it a shot. Got it. The Grand Palace in Scarlet Territory. Your Majesty, since you occupied the territory of the Leaf clans, many chiefs of the clans around the Imperial State have expressed their willingness to join the Blood Spirit Empire. And after seeing your strength, the Dihomo giants in the north said they wouldn't set foot in the area near the Meteor River again. Should we continue to attack the Dihomo giants and occupy their land to recover all the territories of the old Blood Spirit Empire? And, yesterday, the chiefs of the Red Leaf, Green Leaf, Cyan Leaf, and Withered Leaf clans brought 4 children to the palace, claiming that they wanted you to discipline their children. I think the children were sent here as hostages. The Empire can't stand another war, and we don't have that many capable ministers to rule that much land. We'll temporarily call a truce with the Dihomo giants in the north. As for the 4 children, have Lord Laferno educate them. Why am I so busy, while that old bat can lead a leisurely retirement? But aren't you still in the mood for a stroll in the backyard? Greetings, Your Majesty. Come on, you don't need to greet me like that, it's boring. This isn't boring, you're the ruler of the Blood Spirit Empire, this is the rule. Rules again, you know I hate to see flattering expressions the most, and since I ascended to the throne, you really left everything to me. It's your empire, after all. Did the old bat go through the same experience when she became the queen? Whatever, do whatever you want, I don't care. Whatever I want, Your Majesty. What do you want? Stay away. No. You're the queen, of course you have to bear this. Do you want your cute mother to take charge of the country so that you can run away again? That's not gonna happen, because I've been corrupted and can't run a country anymore. Is a leisurely life really that appealing? Humans have a saying that one should always eye something better. Anyway, I need to go back, and you'll be in charge when I'm away. No, that chair is yours, don't think you can put me on it and leave everything behind. I'll leave the ink staff in the palace so that Miro can keep you safe. Yana can help you with state affairs. Are you really going to leave, Your Majesty? Why, I can do all the work for you. You can spend some time on recreation, the country is yours, you can do whatever you want. Please don't leave. Yana. I'll be back. It's just that there's something I can't let go. Your Majesty. I'm counting on you then. Yana, she's not Queen Soraya. She's the 27th Scarlet Queen Becky Lethembo. And Becky isn't just herself. In the Human Federation. Hello, I'm here to take my sword. He didn't lock the door before leaving, that blacksmith is always so careless. I'm coming in. Is that? There's Miro's scent on it. Is this the sword that the dwarf forged for me? A sword that releases fire. Very interesting. Filthy vampire. The flames actually have the power to suppress vampires. Don't touch me. Kill the filthy vampire. What an annoying sword, it feels as if it was made to kill vampires. I'll destroy you. Filthy. Kill. So troublesome. In that case. Its flames are burning my soul, neither physical blows nor soul-sucking attacks can harm it. But the skills of vampires aren't all I know. I hate you, vampire. Looks like you're just an effective weapon against vampires. But I'm not an ordinary vampire. So, what should I do with you? I haven't had this feeling for a long time. But you can't possibly wake up. Night White. I turned into a human again. Is it because of this sword? I'm Spark. I hate vampires. Human, take me, let's kill vampires together. What? This sword is racist. It hates vampires, but it can communicate with humans. I don't know why I turned into a human again, but it's good that I did, and compared to thinking, I prefer finding out the answer in practice. Well, Mr. Spark, please accompany me to pick up someone. Is it a vampire? Vampires shall perish. Not a vampire, but not a human either. It's my cat, to be exact. Human City. I didn't expect to come back here as a human. Stupid sword, I hate you. Inside the Moon Knight's core's barrier. Dormitory area. Why can't I see a soul? Is everyone out for a mission? It seems you have a good weapon, Mr. Thief. But the Moon Knight's core hasn't become so weak that it allows invaders to strut in. Hey, Terry. Isn't this welcoming ceremony a bit overdone? White. Sorry, the situation in the Human Federation has been tense lately. I didn't expect you to come back. By the way, what's that expensive-looking sword? Well, this is the sword I asked the blacksmith to forge. It's called Spark. Is it the remade sword Silver Throne? They do look a bit similar. No, they look totally different from any angle. Which part is from Silver Throne? The blacksmith told me that the broken sword was originally the sword of Watcher, the fourth king of knights. Watcher, never heard of him. Was he famous? Any knight knows Night Watcher. You. Speaking of which, why is such a suspicious book in a man's room? Let me take a look. It's Kerr's diary. Today is the first day my master left. I miss him. It's a lovely day. Meow. It's been a week, and I still get up and go to work energetically. I'm not sure how I am going to treat him when he comes back. Should I pretend that I'm angry about his long absence and shout at him? But even so, I can still act cute, right? It's been 2 months. Am I abandoned? Another week passed. Maybe Mr. White really has something important to do. It doesn't matter. I can wait. I must stay strong and take care of everything until he comes back. Well, looks like Kerr has been waiting for you. Reading people's diaries without permission is not a good habit. Don't be shy. Mr. White. All right, this should keep your mouth shut. Kerr usually calls me master, but in the latter part of this diary, she called me Mr. White. I hate to sound rude, but the bread tastes awful. Where did you buy it? An old priest gave it to me when I entered the city. He looked devout, but somehow, I thought he was suspicious. I want Lynn to investigate it. So, it's not for me, and it's from a suspicious man. Yes, very suspicious. Damn, I think I feel something. It's hot and itchy. What's going on? My skin is hot and itchy. White, scratch it for me. It's hot and itchy. There really is something wrong with the old priest. White, you tricked me. You should have respected Kerr's privacy. The Moon Knight's core has an excellent medical system. Apart from technological means, they can use magic spells to heal people as well. Please do not imitate Mr. White's prank. Do not accept food from strangers. Commercial Street, Human City. Tell them to keep an eye on those who ate the bread. Once they start to scratch, or there's something like a rash on their skin, take them away secretly. Understand? Yes, Father. The medical center in the Moon Knight's Core's base. Finally, it doesn't itch so much. White, don't you think you trust me too much? We haven't seen each other for a long time, and many things have happened to the Moon Knight's core. Anyway, knights shouldn't give their weapons to others. Except for my companions. I don't trust the Moon Knight's core. I trust you. Keep it safe. I can't afford to lose your treasure. It's not wise to come back to the city now. The Holy Hall Association is still looking for you vigorously, and the bounty on your head has been increasing. The Moon Knight's core kept your identity even though you had been AWOL for so long. It's a personal decision made by Chestnut, and it doesn't represent the attitude of the leadership. Anyway, don't trust anybody. Not the Moon Knight's core, not even me. We are the weakest race. If we abandon our trust, humans can't even survive until the next century. Tell me what's happening in the Human Federation. You haven't changed at all. The Human Federation. The biggest problems nowadays are the Holy Hall Association and elves. After the Empress of the medieval Orchid Empire woke up, the 13 families submitted one after another, so the Holy Hall Association gained the power to overthrow the Federation. The elves' rule is threatened, and there will naturally be some uneasiness at this time. Since you are wanted for collusion with evil races, the appearance of Knight Skylight, the 5th King of Knights, will be the best stabilizer for the Federation's rule. What they need is not your strength but your identity as the symbol of chivalry. No one has the confidence to control a King of Knights unless they start with someone he cares about. Someone close to me. Kur. Yes, if you don't show up, Kur will be a worthless bargaining chip. The rulers will limit her freedom, but her safety is guaranteed. But once the King of Knights shows up, she will be involved in this conflict and become a pawn. But I don't think you would accept the option of doing nothing. This is the bait that the rulers carefully prepared for you. Be careful. Bait. The commercial street in Moon Knight's core's barrier. Welcome to Kur. Mr. White. You're finally back. I was so afraid. I was afraid that you had abandoned me. I was even more afraid that you would not come back because you were in danger. I won't leave Kur behind. Miss Elf. But seeing your poor acting skills is making me suffer, Miss Elf. You took Kur and came up with such a simple trick. Is this the attitude of elves? Mr. White, I have a piece of advice for you. If you pretend you know nothing, our communication will be much smoother. You want to see that cat again, right? Elves proclaimed themselves a noble race, but now you're disguising yourself to threaten others. This just proves that you're very important to us. FYI, we have never cared so much about a human before. And one more thing, please do not worry. Your cat is safe, she gets enough food and sleep, and she's popular in our place. But of course, her safety comes at a price. It's based on cooperation. Believe me, my race is doing this to safeguard peace for mankind as well. We even established a barrier to protect humans. As a member of the Moon Knight's Corps, you must know its policy. Humans, orcs, subcatus, and even vampires can join us as long as they believe in the same creed. So please cooperate with us. What do you want me to do? Continue to participate in the Moon Knight's Corps' operations. As for the specific tasks, you will find out soon enough. Alright, but I'll act on my own judgment. She said the elves were trying to protect humans. But anything comes at a price. I've got one more question for you. When did you start to suspect me? When I read the diary, the ways she addressed me were inconsistent. Master suddenly turned into Mr. White at some point. I assume that was when you abducted Kur. You spent a lot of time trying to lure me here, but you missed the most basic detail, the way she addresses me. Kur would only call me Master. When you called me Mr. White, my conjecture was further proved. I see. Well, now I'll leave you to your colleague. Why didn't you return to the Corps as soon as you could? Why are you chatting leisurely here? Catherine. You left and acted without permission. No, Catherine, I can explain. Have you any idea how much trouble you made for the Moon Knight's Corps? Lin has submitted her report on the preliminary investigation into the bread incident you reported. Now we need to verify it. Now that you're back, I need you to do your job. Okay. Commercial Street. In what way do you think these rags can help us with our verification? Lin said we were more likely to be given the bread this way. Are we going to disguise ourselves as beggars? And we need to drink these. You can always trust Brian and his potions. What's this? It's for the disguise. We'll come out in the same rash after drinking it. This way, we won't give ourselves away. My hair turned black. What are you doing over there? To avoid the inadequacies of our disguise, you'll have to put up with this. What do you want? Go away, you cockroach. Cheer up, Catherine in disguise. If your face were too clean, it would give you away very easily. Thank you, miss. May God bless you. White in disguise. You've got a few more copper coins. You really are skilled and professional, Mr. Cockroach. Thanks. Catherine, I feel itchy. Hang in there, you have to put up with it until the target shows up. Target in sight. Sir, please give us something. You're so young, and there are plenty of jobs in the city. Why are you begging here? I've never been a laborer since I was a kid. Besides, my sister is not in good health and needs to be taken care of. Please be kind and give us something. Never been a laborer before. He does have fair skin and looks like a child from a wealthy family. Thanks to the blessing of God, I can demonstrate His grace and might in the earthly world. Here, this is God's food for you. Feel free to have some. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you, sir. Catherine is actually a pretty good actress. Brother, I feel itchy. Me too. I didn't expect it to take effect so soon. They're very likely to be bloodline vessels. Yes, catch them. What are you doing? Where are you taking us? Sir, my family used to be wealthy, but now we don't have anything valuable on us. It's a waste of time kidnapping us. Don't worry, young man, the benevolent God doesn't want to see you suffer. Be gentle, don't hurt them. If these two bloodline vessels are both awakened successfully, Her Majesty will be very pleased. It's not so easy to awaken bloodline vessels. Let's set off first. In Lance's territory, they became so valuable after eating some bread and having a rash. We were even asked to keep them unharmed. Stop complaining. Send these bloodline vessels to Her Majesty, or we'll be scolded again. Don't bother. We'll go there ourselves. After handling you two. A vampire and a human. It's the Moon Knight's core. Bingo. Looks like the other one is pretty fast. You're never gonna catch me. Sorry for being late. It took me some time to track them down. Ray, supporter, Moon Knight's core. Good timing. When did you return, White? Just today. Come here and take a look. I knew it. They brought the humans they caught in the city here. Don't worry, he's only temporarily unconscious. He'll wake up soon. They captured so many people. What do you think Luna, the Divine Empress, is up to? We're here to find out. Don't worry, we're not the only team taking part in this operation. The rescue team will come as well. Our job is to find out what they're planning so the Federation will know how to deal with them. The Divine Empress may harm these innocent people. We have to stop her. What's this? A teleportation rune. I think they're using this to teleport the captives to their camp. Let's use it to go there as well. We can get there through this hole. Let's go. Remember, our sole mission is to get information. Not long ago, the Moon Knight's core released some inside information. The Divine Empress has only one purpose. That is to restore the glory of the medieval Orchid Empire. The Emperor of the medieval Orchid Empire once cast a curse on mankind. When only 1/10 of humans remain, the heirs to the medieval Orchid bloodline will be fully awakened. The Divine Empress will lead the Holy Hall to kill 90% of humans. Then, Bland will be burned down in war again. But the heirs to the medieval orchid bloodline are indistinguishable from ordinary people. A massacre won't be good for them either. You're right. Unless they've discovered a way to identify the heirs. Your Majesty, the ceremony is ready. I'm starting to get bored, too. Let's begin. Luna Lance, the Divine Empress. Yes, Your Majesty. I hereby offer you the blood of the Sorrow family of the medieval Orchid Empire. Descendant of the ancient empire. Reveal your true form. Your Majesty, the bloodline vessel has awakened. White, calm down. Luna, how did you become who you are now? What's your name? Anna. Don't be afraid, Anna. Those who turned into blood mist were not my subjects but lowlier creatures. Hurry up, we've run out of bloodline vessels. What's taking you so long? Sacrificing innocent lives. Is this how you do it? Luna. Is this how you do it, Luna? It's been 6 months since I've last seen you. I didn't expect you to show up here. Bastard vampire. Kill him for me. Yes. Your Majesty. What? He's not dead. Attack. I'll show you the power that Her Majesty bestowed upon us. Get ready for the punishment of the goddess. A collective spell. I have to interrupt them. You shouldn't be here. Filthy vampire. Falcon Ned, cross spear. Cut the crap. No, the formation is almost finished. I thought you were competent when you broke free. So troublesome. I didn't expect you to have helpers, but even though the spell is weakened by your trick, it's still not something that a human being can bear. White. Cockroach. Farewell, King of Knights, a traitor. How much longer are you going to fool me with this frail body? Scarlet Calamity, greedy devourer, and the last queen of Blood Spirit Empire Soraya Lathembo. Right now. I'm not Queen Soraya. I'm white, a human. What an interesting self-introduction. In that case, I have a proposal. Stop resisting and let me kill you. The soul in your body was the strongest person in the Second Era. If she shows up, we will be in danger again. Die for me, Knight. Catherine, why? Don't get distracted during the fight. Cockroach. Catherine. It seems, you're the one who can take the information back to the Federation. Don't be silly. Don't vampires heal very quickly? You'll return to the Federation alive. Your Majesty, why? The vampires are over there. I'll handle the vampires later. If you hadn't made mistakes when looking for bloodline vessels, that bastard vampire and his friend wouldn't have come here. I don't need any of you, it's you who need me. Prove your worth to me. If you still can't make them stay, you'll end up dead as well. Damn it. Everybody, attack together, kill them. A bunch of losers. Ray, I'll leave the rest to you. Don't worry, White, I'll take Catherine back to the Federation. I didn't expect someone who couldn't even cast spells to hinder my plan again and again. Why don't you complain? Why don't you fear? Why don't you beg for mercy? Why don't you give up? You're the only human who can upset me so much. Why did you stop my attack, Maggie? You. Because of your identity, your majesty. White is a hero of the Federation, if you want to be the future ruler of the Federation. Maggie Terry, Cross Longbow. You must not be criticized for his murder. Are you saying I should let him go? No, I'm just asking you to give me the task of stopping this man. A duel between kings of knights. Fine, I'll give you this chance. Why, Terry? Why did I show up? Why am I helping the Holy Hall Association? Or why do we have the same armor? You really are. Yes, I'm Terry of the Moon Knights Corps, Night Watcher of the Human Federation, and a descendant of the Cross Longbow family, one of the 3 state-protecting families in the medieval Orchid Empire. To offer loyalty to the awakened Divine Empress is an honor given to me by fate. Enough chit-chat, use your sword to find the answers to your questions. That's exactly what I want. Must you be loyal to the Divine Empress even though you have to sacrifice innocent people? Is that your so-called honor? Answer me. Their sacrifices are necessary. A race that cannot cast spells can only be hunted and bred in captivity by other races. Making the medieval Orchid Empire strong again is the right path. Power gained from desecrating lives will never bring peace. Peace, only the weak beg for something like that. As long as we break the curse, my people will rule this continent again, and peace will be easy to obtain. Chivalry is just an unnecessary burden. The fact that you can't even maintain the form of Night Skylight for the sake of your so-called justice is the best proof of my correctness. There are stronger or weaker races. But there are no noble or lowly lives. Oh no. The Saints' 13 verdicts. So troublesome. Luna, why? Your Majesty. Remember, you killed Night Skylight alone. I'll keep that in mind. What are you doing, Your Majesty? Vampires' broken limbs can grow back. Only the medieval orchid blood blessed by the divine cup can kill them. Farewell. Goddamn vampire queen. Can't take it already. You may as well let me take over. No. Don't. Your Majesty. What? My dear sister. Never let your guard down until the last drop of vampire blood evaporates. Why are you still alive? Don't use your poor imagination to estimate the power of the vampire queen. The Saints' 13. A spell, give up already. Just like how your blood weakens vampires. My blood weakens you too. Just like how your blood weakens vampires, my blood weakens you too. Your Majesty. Puny trick. She defeated Falcon with one finger. Is that the strength of the strongest person in the Second Era? Have you seen the gap between us? Now. Go to hell. Stop. Why are you stopping me? White. Don't kill her. She plans to slaughter the human race. Luna is just being used, let her go. Use your brain, the only soul in that body is the ancient empress of the medieval Orchid Empire. Luna is gone. Spare her. For the last time. Are you okay, Your Majesty? I'm fine, go get the divine cup. You've got a good brother, Luna. I really want to kill you, but this stubborn guy keeps begging me, and he's so annoying. Empress of the medieval Orchid Empire, I won't spare you the next time we meet. Well. Satisfied now. My body. Knight. Will you die for honor? Yes, it's my duty. Your stupid question makes me laugh. I'm not going to die for that silly reason. Are you willing to have sympathy for those who suffer misfortune? Will you kindly treat your enemies who have lost the ability to resist? I swear I will always be kind to the weak, face injustice bravely, help anyone in need, and fight for the ones who cannot resist suppression. How inflexible! Since your enemies are useless, you should get rid of them, to prevent future trouble. How did I turn into this?